slide with the numbers. The numbers are the numbers. Drake knows the business. It's all about the singles. Damn, what happened?
Now you got me like in my Ja Rule kind of mode, John Galt. Like just talk about like rap music. One of my favorite songs of Ja Rule was "Put It On Me." I die if you ain't with me. So baby girl, put it on me. What would I do without you? I only think about you. I tired and lonely. So baby girl, put it on me, on me.
10 more seconds and Ja Rule get a scream for this. Keep going.
Who would I be without my baby? Without on my break, man. I don't wanna go crazy. So every thug needs a lady, lady.
I think Ja Rule just got paid for that way.
I got the recipe, never gonna let any op get the best of me. Thought it was distance, but hey, this is next to me. Talk to the spirit, you know I've been heavenly. Company definitely show your trajectory. This ain't a diss, cause I say it respectfully. It's time to eat up, red like a speeder. Taking it deeper, and that's how it better be. Ayy, I got the recipe, never gonna let any op get the best of me. Thought it was distance, but hey, this is next to me. Talk to the spirit, you know I've been heavenly. Company definitely show your trajectory. This ain't a diss, cause I say it respectfully. It's time to eat up, red like a speeder. Taking it deeper, and that's how it better be. I never let the comparison get to me. I just remember the promises meant for me. I know the enemy and that he's sent for me. I keep the blood of the lamb as my centerpiece. I cannot trust in no crystals or energy. Look at the chemistry, it do not even mix chemically. Most of the tricks, they be gimmicks, they mimic the truth. It's poison and we got the remedy. There is a bomb, apply it, the fire can stand to the tallest of giants, the tyrant and all the suppliers are scheming and lying. They selling his dreams and we buying it. Show me the chicken, I'm frying it. Show me the dough and I'm prying it. Ain't never lacking it, so what I'm packing, he taking it, he magnifying it.
They say you ain't bout it. Tell them that you finna make it, but they doubt it. But you rose like a flower. Tell me what it's like to live with superpowers.
I don't know, but I'ma get it. I'ma get it. I'ma get it. I'ma get it. I just know that I'ma get it. 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 Ayy. I got the drive, the bus, the truck, the gas is stuck. I ain't the one to rely on the luck. I put in work and then he show up. I know it's fake, this shit in the reps. Ain't no regrets, I do too much. It ain't me if you saying I stunt. He calling the plays and I do what he want. This ain't a front, glory to G-O-D. It's what you could do with a mustard seed. It's what you could do when you start to believe. Take fear and you cast it inside of the sea. 100% out of me, cause he gave it all on the tee when he let it bleed. So what is you saying to me? You just insecure about the love that turned me to a beast. I take a step and I ain't turning back. He made me first cause I know that I'm last. I ain't got time for no thing in the past. Learn from it first and then I react. Hands off me, don't hold me. Get it jumping like a trampoline. All truth ain't no trolling. We in good hands, no folding.
They say you ain't bout it. Tell them that you finna make it, but they doubt it. But you rose like a flower. Tell me what it's like to live with superpowers.
I don't know, but I'ma get it. I'ma get it. I'ma get it. I'ma get it. I just know that I'ma get it. I'ma get it. I'ma get it. I'ma get it.
Wow, we are back. We are back.
I mean, man, dude, we got shorts, we got theme music.
Yeah. I mean,
Even MFB got his own theme music. Like, what can't Portia do? What can't Portia do, man?
Yo, salute to Portia, because she definitely, man, the theme songs just kind of set the tone, man. They really set the tone about all of this shit. But yeah, that Mike from Boston, that shit was fucking hilarious, man. I thought it was Boston at one point. I was like, is that Boston? Is that him? Typing on a fucking typewriter? What the hell is going on? Is this Murder, She Wrote? What the hell
Murder, She Wrote? Oh yeah, when you said that, I was like, what the fuck? I'm dying, man.
Oh, you want the black bus driver?
Oh yeah.
That's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. That's the wrong one.
Wait till you lose your job. That's it. That's it. Stop.
That's
Oh yeah.
Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Hold on a second. All right, you guys. You guys hold it down. I'm out of here. I gotta. Let me see. I think I'm gonna. Matter of fact, let me see. I'll stay up here for a little bit longer.
really all right.
Yeah, I'll
Hey,
stay up
give
here for a
crack.
little
I
bit.
thought that person was you singing in the beginning. I thought you were pretty good.
No, that wasn't me.
Yeah,
Man.
isn't he?
I'm not
Isn't he
singing.
good?
Can I
Isn't
rap?
he good?
I
He's
don't know.
Yeah, if you look at
Native
like the
American.
beginning, there's like this guy, like a chubby guy, and he was singing a
Yeah.
song. I thought that was give crack. Yeah,
It's actually
No.
pretty decent, man. Like
yeah, it's not bad at all.
it's not bad at all.
I mean,
I thought the guy that edited put like some reverb or something on it. He said that was just he didn't
Right.
do
no, it didn't
anything.
need no reverb. It didn't need any.
Yeah, he didn't do.
Yeah,
He
hey,
didn't.
False. Hey, let me ask you this: what happened to Science Monk? I don't see him on there anymore.
Oh yeah, dude. After I like enlightened him and got him, I think I actually did. And what ended up happening is I think he just bolted. He finally like grew some self respect and got off the
Oh,
stream.
finally! Like
Because they realize, like, people need to realize, like, Grace won't keep me up there because I'm like some quote unquote normal, like I'm humble to a certain degree. So like, she doesn't have any content from me, so she kicks me off a lot.
That's right.
Um,
That's what's gonna happen. Yeah.
so
I
Science
never
Monk, I think, saw
played
that.
that game. Yeah, I never played
So
that
I,
game with her.
so I
I
think
was like, I
Science
knew.
Monk finally saw that she was using him, and then he bolted.
Oh, finally! Because the only thing was, I kept donating when he came up. I was like, continue the killer arc, right? Where he was like strangling her or pretending to like tie her up. those were great. I was like, oh shit, this dude was like role playing tying Grace up and strangling.
Now we're talking.
I was like, content for content.
Now we're talking. Now we're talking.
I was like,
you know what? I truly believe Grace is a virgin. I truly believe it.
Oh, I don't. There was a picture of when Ben was in jail where there was a guy in the background of
That
the
doesn't.
apartment.
That doesn't
I
mean
don't
she's
know.
had sex. Do you think she's?
But I mean, she's had a boy over that she hasn't told everybody about. There's a
Yeah, I
guy
don't
in the
think.
back, like lurking.
Yeah. She's had a lot of male orbiters though. I don't think Grace is like
She would
almost.
not have She would not have one of those deranged lunatics at her place alone without her father.
I don't know, man. She went over
That is a boy
Jeremy's
she's
house.
interested in that we don't know about.
She went over Jeremy's house, man. She went over Jeremy's house.
She had nowhere else to go, dude.
Still though, man, I just got this gut feeling that Grace is actually still a virgin, man. I don't know what it is about her, but it's like
because she acts like a kid. That's the problem. Yeah, but it's not. Yeah, it doesn't necessarily. I don't know.
Well, I don't want like a mature woman though. I always want like a kind of like a playful side to a woman though. I don't want her to be manly. I think that's
Yeah,
so
but she's
unattractive.
really a child though. She really still keeps to her teenage. I don't know.
I would have to say that I disagree in order to say that she has more redeeming qualities in the sense of like maturity, but also balancing with playfulness. She's not dumb.
Yeah, she's not dumb. I think we all agree on that. She knows what she's doing. She definitely knows what she's doing. Like right now, she's like jerking off decentralized. So.
Oh, I heard, but I don't know that lore though. I haven't been, like I said, I haven't seen their like last probably since Dalmatian was there. But Ava, I would tune into hers here and there, and I saw that there was like a link I never knew about that like distinction in her. I know they had like E things going on, like E sex and
I
stuff,
don't know.
but like I supposedly they met in person because he was like, "Oh, that's distinction in that photo with Grace," and I'm like, "Ah, it goes deeper."
Yeah, I don't know none of that, but there's something going on right now.
I gotta go take a piss. I'll be right back.
All right. HB, everything getting deeper and deeper here. The war is continuing. I wish I was more organized in this stuff. I don't know what's going on. But I think for now I can do this at least. At the very least, let's go over the late night stream with Ava. We can definitely do that at the minimum. Come on, guys. I mean, otherwise we're going to talk about politics in a few minutes, right?
Okay. Wait.
What
Can you hear
happened?
me? Can you hear me? Jesus
Yeah.
Christ. Yeah.
What happened?
Sometimes my mic cuts in and out. I don't know what it is.
Oh, you were
Whoa, you
talking?
scared? Hey, yo, don't
Yeah.
put that jump scare up on here. What the heck did you guys just do?
Come on.
Nah,
Come on.
man,
You
you
think Ava's?
scared me, dude. I came back from the toilet and boom.
You think Ava's ugly?
OPC.
Okay, we're
She's
gonna
like
come
a-
here. Whatever that may be. Okay, this is me trolling them. This is me coming in trolling them. All right, here comes Ava, and all right, she's doing her stupid little shtick, trying to get her cash apps.
Nice.
All right, guys, you like that?
3 or 4 times. Okay, I'm disconnecting from this.
Uh-oh.
Hello.
Hello.
You got my back chat message. So before I forget, I know you're gonna be with in whatever podcast.
How do you know that?
You put your
That's
you
why
put
you
your
gotta
Morgan
come over
Freeman
to
voice on.
that's what I've been trying to do. I'm trying to get insider scoops and shit. So
Yo, who am I gonna be with?
so it won't be like the regular big panels where you just have those bunch of girls, with Brian. It's gonna be more intimate.
Shut
It
up.
looks like it's just gonna be a few people, and one of them will be Pearly probably.
What?
So it's a setup. I mean, that's why I was kind of curious why she showed up when you were over at that Grid One Motorsports guy. And so Imperious, the guy you saw, you remember him and Righteous Muffin when you were there, and he, he's with like Andrew. So Andrew might not be the guy gonna like try to debate you, right? But he will kind of moderate between you and Pearly.
What?
So that might be what's gonna happen.
How do you know that?
Yeah. So I don't know. We'll see.
Dude,
We'll see if maybe he's just talking out of his ass. But I hope he's like legitimately had like a real inside scoop here. But don't expect the normal like panels you keep seeing with whatever.
What?
You could be going to something completely different here. I mean, there has to be a reason why they had Pearly over there, right? When you were, come on, and you got 2 redheads. It makes perfect sense. And people keep saying, yeah, you kind of look like her too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I don't know how you want to play it, but
I'm
get
the hotter
ready for
version.
a surprise. Get ready for a surprise if that happens. So HB, do you think I'm lying, or you think like?
Yeah. She looks objectively better than Pearly thinks. You got to put up a picture of Pearly things now, man. Like, come on. It's like just because they're both white with red hair. Come on, man. That's not. Come on, bro. That's like me saying you look like Jet Li. Like, bro, come on, man.
I love this. I love trolling, man. I fucking like you guys give me so much pleasure.
Come on, man.
This is just like retarded. Like this gives me more laughs than anything else, man.
Come on, man.
It seems like I'm the only one that tells the truth here. Put the It Clown up smiling and then put a picture of Ava smiling. There you go. I'm so serious. I'm so serious, dude. Put a picture of It Clown up smiling and then put a picture of her up smiling. I'm being 100% transparent, dude.
Come on, man.
Dude, I'm telling you, do it. It looks like it.
Come on.
No, I promise. I promise, man. It's It's
All right,
accurate.
all right, all right, all right. We need a picture of it and Pearly
It
Thing.
clown smiling, and then you need her smiling.
Oh
Oh,
my
come
god.
on,
God, we're
come
going
on.
overtime here. All
Yeah,
right, guys.
this is
You will
now
be blown away about how much it looks like her.
now you're just being silly, man. Now wait, are we talking about classic It or the new version of It?
The
The
new
new
version
version.
of it, the clown
Okay,
smiling. You'll
all
see it. Don't you see the
right,
gave crack?
all right, all right, all right. Jesus Christ. Speaking of the It movie, the first one was really good. The second one sucked ass. But
That whole thing's
yeah,
creepy, man.
the first one was really creepy, but the second one it wasn't as creepy. I don't know. I just feel like
Stephen King's a pervert, man. This whole
Guys, we
oh
need to
shit.
show
yeah
the chat the
yeah
comparison. What are we waiting for? I'm being 100% truth, and you will see it once it's brought up.
get cracks. It's taking him a second. Just give him a second, man. You know.
It's like I got Photoshop and all this shit.
I know, right?
I'm telling you, this is going to be the new viral meme here. This is the new viral meme. So give credit. She has to be smiling though, because she looks.
I got you.
Yeah,
I
so
got
smiling.
you. Yeah, let
give
me
him
find.
a
Let me
second,
find.
boss.
Let me find a good. Let me find a
Dude,
good
I'm
frame.
so excited. When I get passionate about things, I get so hyped for it, man. I
You
love.
gotta relax, man. If you want Crack to bring up a chart of Palantir, that'll take 1 second. But you know, now you gotta give him a
Type in
second.
scary it clown smiling on Google, and then go into any live of Ava talking about Ben, and you'll see her smiling.
I got the perfect frames, guys. Oh shit!
I want credit for this meme, by the way. This better be my meme when I go viral.
Come on. This.
Oh, this is terrible. I'm so messed up for doing this for you, man.
Is it not accurate though? Is it not accurate?
Yeah.
Hold on a second.
You motherfucker.
We gotta see
You
this.
did this to us, man.
I'm not buying it. I gotta see this.
You serious? You ain't buy?
Yeah.
Oh. All right.
Yeah.
All right. HB, are you ready? Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
I'm not buying it.
Oh my God.
Well, when I'm wrong, when you're wrong, you know? When you're wrong, you're wrong. Jesus Christ.
So you always hear those things about like the instinct, whatever comes in your instinct instantly usually is right. So when I first saw her on Grace Thorpe stream, instantly Pennywise came up. Instantly.
Yeah. When you're right, you're right, man. I mean, wow, this is kind of freaky, man.
Hey, he dropped off, man. All right.
Yeah, you just wow. Well, wow.
I mean, like the gap teeth, it kind of makes sense. Yeah. I mean, the way
I think
I don't know.
We could I think we could both agree that Ava's hotter, though. I mean, can we at least agree there?
No, I like Ava. I like Ava.
Yeah. I like Ava.
She's fun. She has a fun personality.
Yeah,
like
she's
and
chill,
that takes you a far, like, when you come on, when you're older like me, it's like fuck it. If I want to bang hot chicks, I can do it so easily. It doesn't matter. It's just like I'm not interested in that anymore. Are you interesting? Are you funny?
No,
yeah. Like can you like take it longer than 1 day? Because like I don't got time for dumb bullshit anymore. I'm getting too old for it.
Yeah. If I want a hot chick, it's like $250 a half hour, man.
Yeah, I mean that's just boring though. It's so boring.
It is.
Fucking bore me to tears. It's just like fucking shut up, you dumb bitch.
Oh my God.
But Ava's fun. Like she's fun. So it's like I can see why Stanley and all of them was like, because like for a young chick, she can hold her own on.
Yeah. No, I get it.
Yeah. So she has potential if she changes her ways now quickly. But
wait, potential for what though? What is?
I think being actually a trad wife. She could be.
Oh, yeah, no, that ship has sailed. I think,
You think so?
yeah,
You
I
know what?
don't.
I think people got to give people more of a second chance these days because
Oh
there's
yeah,
so
no,
many
no,
people that are
no,
way worse.
no,
They're
no, no.
way
They
worse.
are, they are. But the thing is, the thing is, do you even think she would want to be a wife?
I think she is. She does.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, if she actually wants to be a
I think
wife,
she
then
does.
oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. I wasn't sure if that's like her, personality though.
No, see,
You know,
Gary doesn't want to spend the effort to change her though. That's the thing. I
no,
think a
see,
lot of people, yeah, a
I
lot
don't
of
think you
people,
could
I think they
change
give
her.
up. No, I
I
think a
don't
lot
think
of
you.
people they just give up right away. You know.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
You know,
yeah,
some
yeah.
people like the challenge. Like if I was younger, I think I like the challenge. I would like the challenge because this would be
Wow.
funny. I could
Now,
technology her into a trad wife. It'll just be funny.
now this painting investments it's starting to make more sense now. Yeah,
The painting, the war with Gray Thorpe.
Trust me,
yeah,
bro.
Yeah,
yeah,
I mean, like I started a war right now, and I only show up for like 2 minutes, and I come back here to Rashu talking
yeah,
about
yeah,
Bitcoin. I'm like, hey, bitch, you know that
yeah.
they're gonna trick you. Bye bye. And I come back here to talk about Bitcoin.
I do kind of agree with Fausto. I think if she does go on that, cause like that's one thing you can't say about Ava that she doesn't have personality. She has way more personality than Pearly Things. But I think
Yeah,
it's just how I think what Pearly Things does really well is she knows how to pander to her audience,
that is the
and
problem.
that's the problem. I think Ava might be too real for that audience. I don't know. But there's so many simps over there. That's why that's why it's so fucked up to because like the biggest simps are in the red pill community, man. They're the
Yep,
ones that are looking up
yep.
this content. They're the biggest simps. Like if you gotta watch a YouTube video to get a fucking female, like bro, you're already lost.
Yep,
You're already lost.
yep, yep,
It's
yep.
over. It's over for you, man. You're done. You're finished. Finito. Stick a fork in them. It's over. Yeah, but
Mm.
like DG,
Man,
the Wale can't even speak English, and he's got he's got some personality about him. Can't even speak English, man.
yeah, Diwali, man, Diwali.
I
Perfect,
didn't even
perfect.
I didn't even know people that didn't speak English had personality. Wale's like the first guy.
That's what I'm hoping for. The whole reason I'm doing this effort with Ava is because I think like she's sincere. Like if she blows up, she'll come back here on John Galt's channel and help us like get clout. You know,
Yeah, yeah,
like
yeah, yeah,
if it was Grace,
yeah.
I wouldn't believe it. Grace ain't gonna do shit for us. But Ava, whatever she is, whatever you believe about her, hey, Ava, hey, I
Yeah,
helped you
no,
out.
no, no, no,
I
no. She
helped you
does
out, Ava.
seem,
Come back here,
yeah,
bitch.
yeah, yeah, yeah. No,
Like help us out.
she does seem a lot more genuine, She does seem a lot more genuine. You
Hmm.
know, seems
What?
like
Hey,
a
Stanley's in the house.
snake.
Get up here, Stanley. Help us.
Uh,
We gotta make sense of this
Stan,
madness, Stanley.
Stan the
I caused a
man.
war with white people, man. I caused a race war.
That's what Stanley loves.
You want to see white people acting like N words? Come here, baby. I
You
got
know
them to do
what?
that. You need a Vietnamese guy to tell you how to make like these white people act like N words, man. Because it's
You
pathetic.
know, you know what? You know what? You know what? Dude, dude.
He says like, excellent. I'm in. I told you I'd take care of you. I was like, yellow people, yeah. Don't worry, Stanley. I'll take care of you. You want some dim sum? Don't worry.
Stanley, you missed
You
it
want white
yesterday. I
people
was
acting a fool? Don't worry, I got you.
Stanley, you missed it yesterday. I was at this it was like a museum. It was like an outside museum of military
Uh
equipment and
huh.
stuff.
Yeah.
and there was like this marine, or not marine, but naval turret from World War
Oh, right,
II.
the turret. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I was like, wow, that must have been what it must have been what Stanley used in World War II. You know, Stanley was in World War II. You know,
Stanley
that
was
was
not in World War II. Come on, man.
yeah, what? Stanley, weren't you in World War II?
He
No, I
was.
heard that joke. I watched the whole thing. Young
Okay,
buck.
what? Wasn't that shit so cool though, Stanley? Though, man, that was
Yeah.
yeah. No, I thought those things
Especially
were
with
cool.
Hilo. Shit, I wish I
Yeah,
could be in front of that, killing some, doing some race warrior.
right,
Yeah.
right, right. Yeah, I thought the funniest part was Diwali
No,
thought it was
you know what?
mine.
I'm joking. I'm joking with the race war thing. Don't know. Now, I fell asleep round about 3 in the morning.
Yeah. Yeah.
So what happened afterwards?
Yeah. So the thing is, like, I was talking to Rashu, and like, oh, here we go. Hey, False, what's up, False? You want to talk to
Introduce me to
Stanley?
Stanley.
Hey,
I don't know
hey,
who he
give me
is.
one second.
Introduce
Let me
me.
get my earbuds
All right, all right, all right.
aligned, cause
Yeah, okay.
so be
Did
right
he say
back.
he has to get his hearing aid?
Yeah. Well,
Uh-oh.
shut up.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
pretty much it's a hearing aid.
Uh-oh.
See,
That's
Yeah,
fine.
no
yeah,
funniness
this
there. No funniness there.
Okay,
yep.
okay.
Yep.
Cool,
Yeah,
This
cool.
is
see, we're
about to
being
be
truthful, just like the
this
last
this is
photo.
about to be a good stream. You guys get ready.
Oh yeah, I like this. I love
Yeah,
this.
get your drinks ready. If you smoke,
Oh
roll your joints
shit.
up and get some coffee. This is
This
gonna
is
be a
all
good
my
one.
fault. All my
Yeah,
fault.
yeah. This is brought to you by Get Crack Productions.
Yeah, yeah. See, I
Bringing
know how
all
to
the
do this game.
bringing all the fuck shit to
I
YouTube.
mean that's why I gave CT like $500 when I came over there because I recognized the talent.
Yeah, yeah,
I was like,
yeah.
I know
When
what
the
you're doing,
channel
CT.
explodes, someone asks for a cut.
Yeah, yeah. No, don't worry, False. I'll give you a cut. Don't worry. We'll get some. So remember to tune in on Friday, okay? So around 6 o'clock your time, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
And
know,
we'll see.
I think you bring like a different dimension to it though. You bring the actual race war, and I think that's like a different thing. It's kind of easy getting black people to argue with each other. That's kind of we do that
Wait,
anyway.
you're saying like I'm the one to make all the white people argue with each other? Like
You can
that's
get
what
the
I
white
do?
people to argue. You can get the white people to argue
Oh
with each other,
yeah.
and you can get the
Hey,
white people to argue with black people. I think
hey
that's
guys, are you guys do you guys think Stanley like fell and can't get up? Do you think he needs his life alert?
No, hey, how do you
uh
know about Stanley Falls? Wait a minute. How do you
It's
yes.
know?
I'm smart, dude, so I use context clues of what you guys have been saying to him for he's probably
Oh,
older.
okay.
Yeah,
But
first
have you
grade stuff.
seen him before? Have you met him before?
Nah, I've heard about him on your guys' stream.
Oh, okay.
It's
That's
freaking
Stanley,
cool.
11:32 over here.
I think this is gonna be interesting.
just so you know, Stanley has a hover round. He doesn't have a life alert. He has a hover round. Hover
What is that? I
round.
have no idea what that is, dude.
Oh yeah, you're too young. You don't remember. Keep Crack remembers the hover round. You're too young.
Oh my god! Shut up
Hover
with these.
round.
Is it
Yeah,
a type
Hover
yeah,
of
yeah.
walker
round.
brand or something? I have no idea.
Yeah. So it's a
Yeah,
walker.
even
Yeah.
Stanley drops like references that people won't get, and I'm like barely getting
Yeah.
them. I'm like, are
Yes.
you kidding me? Nobody gets that, Stanley. Like, I might let chuckle, but it's like, dude.
Yeah.
I
Stanley's.
think I did see
Well,
Stanley's.
the problem is I don't care if people get it.
Oh,
Oh,
there we go. Here we go.
Hey Stanley,
You're just discovering this. Now
Here.
you get it, crack, because you get it, but it wouldn't hurt my feelings if that hover round. You know what? It hovers.
Oh,
shit. All right,
yeah,
Stanley's
I was
let's
like,
go.
telling them they were laughing at you, Stanley, and I was telling them that it's just a walker brand and it's okay. It's part of life.
I'm
They're
sorry,
laughing at you. I
what?
was defending you. I was defending you.
Wisconsin or Canada?
worse. It's worse. It's
Is
Arkansas.
that's not coherent? Are you okay?
Oh, dude, I'm okay. I'm listening to you talk, so I'm wondering.
I appreciate that.
Wisconsin,
Yeah, you have a lot of knowledge to learn
Wisconsin,
from this young folk.
Wisconsin. Oh, you really don't want me to listen to you, but Wisconsin or Canada?
Uh oh. Uh oh.
Did you take your medicine this morning?
Wisconsin or Canada or Runner?
Uh
Runner is not a state, Stanley.
You know what? I think it's your
Runner is not
state.
a state, Stanley.
I think it's your state.
I'm
Your
gonna go take a
state
piss
of
again.
your
When I
state,
come back, you
your
better take
state,
your meds, okay?
your state
Runner is
of
not a
being,
state,
your
Stanley.
state of
Runner is
being
not
is
a
running
state.
away from Stanley's question.
Get them one on one. Drop us
So,
down one on one.
Wisconsin or Canada?
Okay, I'm back. Did you take your meds yet, Stanley?
Wisconsin
Oh, Jesus
or
Christ, yes,
Canada? Jesus Christ, not he isn't going to save you. Wisconsin or Canada? Be proud of where you're from, son.
Okay. I got to calm down for a minute because I'm starting to get a little bit of a
You
headache
better
because of your.
damn well calm down. You're not going to be able to withstand this.
No, I mean like
Calm
calm
down.
down like on my headache. You're
Take a
giving me a
deep
headache.
take
You
a
said that.
deep breath. Take a deep breath and
You
count to
said
10 for me.
runner is a state.
You're a runner.
Runner is
It's
an
your
adjective.
state.
Like I
It's your
run. I
state of
run.
my
Run is an adjective. You know, like it's
don't
third
be
grade. You
doing
know.
that.
Oh
Don't be
Jesus.
doing that. Oh. Let me resort to sentence structure. When I was in fifth grade, I had Warners, and my teacher used to tell me to diagram sentences, Stanley.
Did
Motherfucker,
you use like
Wisconsin or
Did you
Canada?
use like tree bark as shoes, or is that too old?
Wisconsin or Canada, please answer the question, or I will move on to other things. Coward.
Gramps. I have to hate to say this, man,
Grants?
but it's neither. It's neither.
Neither. It's
When did you become
neither,
a
not
Nazi, dude?
neither.
When did you become a
It's
Nazi?
neither,
Dude,
not
stop.
your knee,
Stop,
not your
Gramps. Stop.
neither. It's neither.
Okay, Gramps. Did you get your? I was
Yeah,
telling
motherfucker,
these old
Grants is
people over
kicking
here.
your ass right now.
So I was telling them.
Wisconsin. Oh, wait, hold it. It's neither with. Did I say neither? I'm sorry. I'm speaking your language. Neither Wisconsin
If you keep talking so
nor
fast, you're gonna need your
Canada,
breathing machine. Grandma doesn't want
and
to do
you're
that.
not a runner. Where you from, son?
I'm still
Where
waiting
you
for you to
from,
pick the right
son?
one. You could have given me the same two
Well,
answers,
I'm
and
not get. You
what's
know
three,
what?
but now it's two.
I'm not gonna be guessing. You can be you can be brave and tell me
Stanley.
where you're from. You can be
You said,
brave or
mm-hmm.
proud. Wait, you're not proud of where you're from?
Oh, I'm conceited
You're
as hell,
not.
dude.
You're not proud, are you? Oh
I
man.
just said I was conceited. That is that. Do I need to give you
No,
first
don't
grade?
no. I'm not gonna let you
Is that
concede it. I don't want
is
you
that
to be a
dementia getting
coward.
you this bad, Gramps?
Don't concede. Don't concede.
Gramps.
Stand up, white boy.
Gramps.
Stand up. Yeah, I'm your Gramps, and Gramps is telling you to stand up. Be
Gramps needs to go in a
proud of where
retirement
you're
home.
from.
You think runner's a state, my dude?
Wisconsin. You're from Wisconsin, and you don't want to admit it. I see this.
Oh, the
Interesting.
dementia is getting them.
You
Grandma.
know, am I boring you, son?
You need to go get grandma. We need to have a talk. It's time
No.
for
You know
rearrange
what?
that funeral.
Grandma's gonna be more pissed off than Grandpa.
Okay, here, look, I'm going to use context clues to figure out that you probably already
Do
figured that
you
out,
really think
unfortunately.
I'm going to
I'm with
let you
you.
use context clues? That's like
You
phonics.
you
Wait,
took
wait,
like
were
5
you
minutes to
raised
put your
on?
hearing
Were
aid
you
in.
raised? You were
You think
raised
runner's
on
a
hooked
state.
on phonics, weren't you? Is
Then
that
you
how you
correct me on
read?
my
Hooked
grammar,
on
but then use the same
phonics?
grammar against
No,
me.
you have no grammar.
It's over,
Dude,
Stan.
you're
It's over.
no, it's not. Why do you think
Gramps,
it's over? Wait, hold it. Say it's over then.
what am I
Say you're done.
holding? What am
You
I holding, Gramps?
conceded. Holding
I
what?
could
A grudge?
I conceded
I think
what?
you're holding a grudge because someone has just peeped. I know you're from Wisconsin.
Did you say
You're
pee-pee?
from a
Yes, I did
dairy
go
farm,
pee-pee,
aren't
Gramps. I
you?
did go pee-pee.
You literally Your daddy raised you as a milkmaid out in those winds on a Wisconsin dairy farm. Your
Is
talent
this
is
like
your
is this like a
talent
fantasy or
is
kink you
your
have?
talent your talent is making cheese.
So is this like a farmer's kink or something? Like, are you like dressed up
No,
as a cow and the
I'm
farmer is plowing you or something?
listening
Like,
to
I don't
you.
understand where this is
I
coming
am
from.
literally doing
Oh,
Miss
I don't
what
want
was the
any doing.
fortune
No, it's okay.
teller's
Don't
name?
no doing, no
I
doing,
could
no
tell
doing. This
so
is all
much
you.
about you
Don't
from
worry. I
your
don't shame
accent.
kinks. I
You
don't
were raised
shame
on a
kinks, Gramps.
dairy farm, and
I'm gonna tell Grandma what you're telling me,
your father made you wear
and you're
like
telling your
the
grandson about kinks
Swiss
about
Miss,
involving
the
cows
Swiss Miss
and
dress, and
farmers.
he made you milk cows.
Oh, gee, dude, I don't want to know anymore about it,
He
Stan.
made you milk cows, and
Gramps, dude,
then
this is.
he called you milkmaid, didn't he? When he was
I'm
drunk.
not in. Gramps, I'm gonna
When
tell
your
Grandma
father was
about this
drunk,
kink. If
when
you
your
keep this up, I'm
father
gonna
was
tell.
drunk,
You don't
he
think Grandma's
called
gonna
you
like
in
this?
for milking the
Grandma is
cows.
not going to like that you are
No,
telling her
I'm
grandson
sorry.
about
You know what? Grandma
messing with.
didn't like it. Grandma did not like it when grandpa was looking at you like I thought
Oh.
I was your milkmaid.
Wait,
Grandma got old.
you just said to me,
Grandma got old,
that
and Grandpa
Grandpa is
started
looking
looking
at
at your
me as
milky
his
white skin.
milkmaid
He
in a
made
sexual
you. You
context.
were a milk. Yeah,
Gramps,
yeah.
it's over,
Milk.
Gramps.
Oh,
Gramps,
now
it's
it's coming
over.
out. Yes.
Gramps,
Okay, I'm your
Gramps,
psychiatrist. You're talking when you were a milkmaid. Yeah. What else did
Gramps, this
Grandpa
is
do?
uncomfortable.
What
I
else
feel
did
uncomfortable.
Grandpa
I
do?
do not
Did
consent.
Grandpa
I'm
did
converting to a
Grandpa
woman now.
comb your
I do not
hair?
consent,
Did
Gramps.
Grandpa make you grow your hair long?
Uh, no, biology did.
Oh, he
What?
didn't. Then what?
What?
Then what? He did. He cut your hair in a bob. Did Grandpa?
Biology
Did
is not a
Grandpa?
person. It's not a
Did
he.
Grandpa kiss you?
It's a science.
Did Grandpa kiss you? Did Grandpa tell you?
I
Did
am about to
Grandpa
get
tell
grandma.
you?
You're talking about dressing up as a cow.
False.
You're talking about being a farmer.
Your
You're talking about your
grandpa kissed
grandson
you.
being
False.
kissing you
Your
or something.
grandpa
I am
kissed
so
you,
uncomfortable.
and then he said, "There's my little
I'm gonna need
milkmaid.
that life alert
Give
here in a minute
Grandpa
because
a
I'm getting
kiss."
uncomfortable.
He
As a
knew.
new woman,
He knew you were a grandson, but he dressed you and kissed you anyway, didn't
you are into some
he?
crazy
Didn't he?
kinks, Gramps.
Oh, your grandpa kissed
The
you and
vocal
kissed
shift was
you and kissed you.
crazy. The vocal shift is crazy. You hear that? He was.
Oh, false.
Did you?
You're my
Don't do
little
that,
teeth.
man.
Let me
Don't do that.
squeeze you. Let me squeeze
I'm
you
starting to believe in God now.
little
I'm starting to believe
teeth.
in God now. You're a demon.
I'm sorry, false. You're a milkmaid. You're a little white milkmaid. Your grandpa told you this, and you're from Wisconsin.
You are one sick,
Grew
sick
up on a
grandpa.
dairy farm. Your grandpa raised you to be a milkmaid, and now you're talking to me. Do you churn butter too?
You are one disturbing individual.
Did grandpa teach you how to churn butter? I bet he did. I bet
I
you
don't even know
churn
what that means, dude.
I bet you churn butter. Your grandpa taught you how to churn butter on his dick. Do it like you're churning butter, false.
Give crack. Did you set me up with a gay guy? Did you set me up with a gay guy? Give crack. This is not fair. No. I got you now. I got you now. Give crack. You get your ass back in here now. Did you set me up with a gay grandpa?
Your grandpa
How dare you,
was
give crack? You set
Wisconsin
me up
gay.
with a gay grandpa. How freaking dare you?
No, false.
How dare you?
Your grandpa
No,
was Wisconsin gay.
No, I'm gonna be right back.
He turned you into a milkmaid and you churned butter on his dick. That's what he called it. Churn it, baby. Churn it, false. Churn it, false, man. Turn it, false boy. Churn that butter. Yeah, Wisconsin gay. your grandpa was.
Hey, Maverick G. Hey, how you know about those Orange Julius girls? I mentioned that previously.
No. I'm back. Give correct. Why the hell did you leave me alone
No, I
with
didn't
a
do that. That
man
was
with a
HB, man. I didn't do none of that.
Why did you leave me alone with a gay grandpa fetish that talks about kissing
You
and
left
turning
me. You
his
left me
cock?
alone with my grandpa. That's what you told your grandma.
He is disturbing. Give crack. What did you do to me? You try to scar me. You're like, bosses had it too
Oh
easy
yeah,
here.
I mean, well,
This man talked about kissing
hey,
his grandson and churning his dick as like a churning butter. That's weird.
Look at it. Look at him. Transference. Classic transference.
What the hell is going on?
transference. Oh shit. Oh,
I
American
understand how
Man's here.
women
Hey, what's
feel
up,
now.
American Man?
Jesus Christ.
Did your grandpa make you suck milkweed?
You left me alone with a weirdo.
No, it wasn't me. I didn't do that. That's
Oh,
HB,
no.
man.
You try to set me up.
Yo,
You left me alone with a gay
bitch
grandpa.
set me up. Bitch set me up. You crack sucking Wisconsin.
Hey,
I don't want to do any sucking. I'm not into that, man. I'm flattered, bud, but I'm not into it.
I just want to point something out.
I'm flattered.
Yeah, what's that, American Man? What's up?
Did he not come up and challenge fucking spanked him? He said, "Crack, you did this to me."
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, listen, bro. You asked for the challenge. You didn't have to challenge Stanley.
I
You
asked for a normal person on a John Galt stream to come up. And what I got was a gay grandpa with a milky cow fetish. Don't talk to me about
This
I
is
asked for this.
classic transference. Don't be fussing.
This is not
Don't
what
be
I asked
fussing at
for.
other people.
And you know this
You
is
know
not what
what?
I asked for.
This
Do not
is
even do
literally.
that.
This is literally why you're poor. You're blaming other people for your own failures.
Dude.
This is classic welfare, Wisconsin welfare.
Yeah.
Wait, False. You're from Arkansas.
Yeah, this like I said, I think that's why he was like projecting of like what he wanted me to be, and that's why I caught the projection to a certain degree because he's
I
talking about
asked you where you were from.
You started talking about
I literally asked
and
you where you were from.
You started off
and
very
you
nice
were
and
you were
sincere, and then
too
you got
you were
evil and
too
demented and started talking
Wisconsin.
about me churning a
You were
dick
too
and kissing me.
Wisconsin to claim
like, Gramps,
Arkansas.
I'm not into this, Gramps.
My
I'm not into this,
Arkansas,
dude.
my
You tried to groom me. You tried to groom me, and it didn't work
jokes are
this
even
time.
funnier.
It ain't working. It ain't working today, Gramps. I'm not being another victim. It ain't going to happen today, Gramps.
Well, I'm not being another victim. Not after this time.
Oh boy! All right.
What's your stature, by the way, Gramps? What's your stature?
I took false and put a foot up his ass.
Dude, this guy's into some crazy stuff. I'm telling you, man. Like, I don't think shame, man. You left me up here with like a convicted sex offender or something, dude. That's what you did.
I mean, hey,
no, that's
Stanley's,
what you did.
No. Stanley's cool.
The man went from talking about a child to stroking dick and kissing him.
I know why.
Stanley's on a.
Why?
Man, he was trying to like ease me in with his green tactics.
You sound like Mary Tyler Moore.
And you sound like a goofball that needs some like
Oh man! Oh, here we go.
Nah, man, it was creepy. He was like, yeah, your boy in Wisconsin, and yeah, you know, you churn that butter, and you churn that dick, and I want to kiss you, Gramps. I'm like, what that, dude? I'm like, this jumped way too fast. Kind of like the girl down here below me. It's going way too fast.
So, what did you want to debate about anyway?
Motherfucker, think faster then.
Hey, can we get to the debate topic? Let's get to a debate topic. What do you
Dude,
want
it
to debate?
is 11:48 over here. I don't want to talk
I mean,
about
that's why I was like, why you come back up here? You come asleep, right? Come on,
because it's
man.
here to have fun, like we did at the old Thorpe stream, not to logically
Well,
debate.
some of us had fun. I did.
And it seems like Get Crack's version of fun is having a groomer come up here and try to seduce me.
No, get Crack's version of fun is giving you what you asked for.
Yo,
Who is
Stanley is
this?
wild, bro.
Who is this Stanley? Motherfucker, now you know.
And if you don't know, now you know. You know.
Stanley. He's our resident liberal here.
Asshole.
Oh, that's the
Asshole.
problem. I'm sorry about that, Stan.
No, he's
You
fine.
know what?
He's fine.
Your
Love him.
conservative, your false conservative ass just got your
No,
ass
I'm
kicked by
independent,
a
buddy.
liberal.
I'm independent, little
Dude, and you know what? Kamala Harris was in my earpiece telling me what to do to you.
Ooh.
Yo, Get Cracked.
Yeah, what's up?
So we made Stanley the resident liberal. This is not what we expected, huh?
Yeah. I mean, I got a plan. I got a plan for everything right here. Everything's for a
Yeah,
reason,
you set
man.
me up, dude. You were like, I'm gonna get false to get that ego down a little bit by grooming them.
Wait, hold it. Somebody do that Marion Barry bit set me up.
Yo, Stanley is the gift that keeps on giving, bro.
Man, Stanley's
like
on
that.
fire these past 2 weeks, man. This is
Yo, these past 2 weeks, Stanley not playing, boy.
You don't got your kid anymore. You're just like letting it loose. Like fuck it.
Yo,
Fuck it.
No,
he spent the last 18
he'll be back. He'll be back this weekend, and I'll be nicer. I don't want my son to be like me.
Yo, Stanley.
But you know
Stanley
what?
spent,
That motherfucker he's a nice kid. Just don't
Stanley
fuck with
spent the past. He spent the past 18 years suppressing that monster boy. His son left for college. He said, "Yeah, let's go." 18 years you make it up for, huh, Stanley? You had to be a good citizen. Make sure you raise the son right.
Oh, you know me better than that. You know what? I'm a nice guy, but don't. I like
you're
a
a little bit
challenge.
too nice,
I
I would
like a
say.
challenge every now and again.
Hey, Stanley, I saw you one time. I was looking through the history book, right? And we went to this, whole class. This was back when I was in, 5th
Was
grade.
it Frederick Douglass you saw?
No. So it was back. It was.
Oh shit.
You're gonna get your ass kicked again. You brought up
it was
my
during World War
favorite
I,
subject,
we were studying-
American history. I'm serious.
You talk way too much.
You
from the old
really
dude.
want to do a round two, son?
I can't because you don't let anybody talk.
Oh, I can't because I bet you still have that history book, don't you?
You say you. Anyway, am I allowed to say my piece now?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Oh, fuck yourself, dude. I hate you so much. Alright. Alright, so So me and back in 5th grade.
Look at you all discombobulated. Motherfucker, I have unraveled you, haven't I? Oh, god damn it, I'm proud of myself. Motherfucker, you're just a nut. You know what? I sound like John, don't I?
Yeah,
damn
you
it.
do. Right
Let me stand down. I apologize, False. Yeah, I've had a couple of days. I'm standing down. I'm going
I'm okay with having back and forth with you, but even Dalmatian has the respect to talk back and forth. You just talk over everybody.
I forgot Wisconsin.
So I'll go around to give crack. But you're gonna have to
look at
mediate
him.
with this because I can't say anything. If you're just gonna talk over me and talk
Trying to be
about tripping.
masculine now. Once I apologize, don't make me retract my apology.
This is masculine.
Yo, guy. Come on now, you're white, man. Come on, you can't let him get the best of you. That's not how this
You're really
happens.
trying,
Come on
dude.
now.
Such a weak bait, dude. Such a weak bait. You're not going to get that
Show,
reaction out of me
show
like
us
you
your
want
inner
to, Bob.
colonizer.
Nah.
Show us your inner colonizer. Come on.
What the fuck?
Dude. I'm not going to be outlandish like he's being, dude. I'm not. You're not somebody who can farm me, buddy. It's just not going to happen. You probably should tell them that probably that I'm not going to give in to what they try to bait for.
Motherfucker, you thought I was bad? No. You know what? I'm the reader. You don't want to fuck with American Man. He's gonna make you feel real bad. I was kind of like, doing kindergarten level. Um, you might
Listen,
want to fucking
listen.
change the subject.
So how
I
is
just want to
you
get this
telling
up so
me?
Stanley can keep going. That's all.
Can the young person talk, guys? Can I talk? So how is you talking about a boy farming a cow and then kiss you being third wheel of being my grandpa, like third person kissing me and then turning my dick? How is that owning me? I just don't understand how that's owning me.
Well, your grandpa told me how it happened.
Okay, so are you my grandpa or not my grandpa?
He's whatever you want him to be.
That's a weak bait, dude. So anyway, so I'm not understanding how you're
Oh,
owning
look
me. You
at
just made
you
like
all
you.
trying to be all debate boy. You know what? Ben,
Hey, boy.
fucking,
I know.
fucking
I'm seriously trying
Ben
to use just
Shapiro
normal
is
common
not going to
sense.
save you. I would trash Ben Shapiro because he's a pussy.
Yo,
Now
Stan Lee is.
put on your yarmulke and milk a cow.
So, as stated, how is you talking about me being your grandson, kissing me, milking a cow, and then stroking my dick like a churn of butter, owning me? I just don't
When did I
understand
when did
it.
I say I was your grandpa? Now I know you wanna be. I'd be a good grandpa to you, but I don't like gay Wisconsinites.
Like,
You
I'm
need
trying to think
you
of the
need
people I've went
you
against.
need you need to go back to your real grandpa. I'm not Uncle
So,
Tom. I don't raise little white children. Motherfucker, you better go back to your Wisconsin.
are you done?
I was done about 15 minutes ago. Why are you trying still? Accept your loss, son.
Can you tell me how I lost by you telling me your fetish of making me a Wisconsin boy and kissing me? How is that telling me that I lost? How does that correlate?
Was it Neil Diamond who talked about the cry in your voice?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Song sung blue, son. Song sung blue.
Give crack. He thinks me laughing is crying.
I can't help
Get
you
crack
now.
can't save. Get crack can't save you
But
now,
you
buddy.
guys said
You
that
came
you
up
guys
and
said
you
this
said
guy was a good
Yeah,
debater.
you wanted to see Stanley. You got Stanley. I can't help you
you
now.
got
This is a
Stanley. You
locale.
came up
This
and
isn't
said
even like
Stanley.
a. This isn't like a give crack kind of like okay person. This is you guys told me this guy was good at debating. He's logical. He comes up here and starts telling me his fetish
Oh
of a Wisconsin
well.
boy.
Oh, wait, hold it. You thought, dude, logical is winning, motherfucker. No,
Instead, you
no,
matched me
you
up with
fucking,
a
god damn it.
potential
This is
groomer.
little boy shit.
Yeah, he is a boomer.
You know
Yeah,
what? This is
yeah.
like
I get it.
oh, when you're 16 and you're in like the auditorium and your mother and grandpappy are like, well, he looks cute in that milkmaid's dress, debating so well, motherfucker. This is real goddamn life.
I have no idea
No,
what you're
motherfucker.
talking about.
Oh Lord. You know what?
Stanley,
Don't you?
you need to quit, man. You need to quit. You need to stop reading this guy's diary, man. That's his personal
Oh,
information.
motherfucker.
Leave him
You just.
alone.
You know what?
Leave this man
You know
alone.
what? What I need you to do is you need to.
That's his personal
Your.
information.
Oh Lord. You know that little. Oh, I thought Stanley was good at debate. That is so weak.
I mean, dude, like it's. I don't know what to say, man. You told me your fetish. I don't know what to say, dude. I just don't know what to say to you.
I do have a question for False though, because at what point
Sure.
did Stanley say he was your grandfather? I want to hear the exact
Yeah,
sentence
yeah.
that
If
he
you
said that.
rewind, you'll actually see it. Yeah, he says that I'm your grandfather. If you rewind it, I'm not gonna lie to
No,
you, dude.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. I was watching the whole time, and I'm kind of
Well,
confused where
rewind
you
it and
got
watch
that.
it
He
again,
didn't say
Gary.
that at all. I
Rewind it
don't
and
need to
watch it
rewind
again.
it.
You'll see that. All right, then I
No,
can't help you.
can you quote it though? Can you quote it? Save me some time.
No, he needs to rewind it in his little brain. Now you need oatmeal
I mean, I
cookies.
can always ask Stanley for your diary and read it myself, but I don't think Stanley at any point said anything about wanting to be your granddad. If you could quote it for me and save me some time, that'd be great.
Or rewind it, because if I said that, then
Yeah, seriously. Yeah, you said I'm your grandpa.
I have to claim you as my grandson if I said that.
Yes, and this
Oh
is where I
God.
told you I got the context of you telling me your fetish, dude. And you
And
start
then I'm gonna
kissing
have to
me.
raise. I'm gonna have to raise you.
You started
I'm
talking
gonna
about
have to
kissing
raise you to
me
be a
and
real
turning
man.
my dick, and I asked you how did I lose when you're talking about your fetish to me. I just don't understand how that correlates at all.
I mean, to be honest, you did just let it happen. You kind of just sat there. You didn't deny anything. You
No, I
didn't
want to
question
hear. I
anything.
want to hit. Rewind it,
Well, I'm not
bitch.
a child where I'm going to speak over
Rewind
somebody
it,
like that when
bitch.
they're ranting.
No, Stanley. I'm going by his logic. He said
Well,
that
Darian.
you were making
Okay,
everything up, and he just
understood.
didn't deny it.
Understood.
Incorrect. And I just
Understood, Garion.
responded to you where I said I'm not going to speak over somebody that's ranting. I'm not doing that, dude. I'm not a child.
Okay, I'll take your word for it. Okay, sure.
All
Like,
I
I
know
think
is
Well,
she's
it crossed
granddad.
into like,
I'm gonna give a general warning. I'm about 6 beers in, so who knows where
Oh,
this is gonna go. But
he
not
came
too
up here and
far.
said,
I need to be
Not too.
careful next time I ask this, though. I think that's like a good
Oh,
life lesson.
motherfucker,
It's like learn.
you are no. You really think that you are a person here? That's interesting, motherfucker. You have been handed your ass. You can ask questions, but you can't make declarative statements. Shut the fuck up.
So give Craig, I've learned my lesson here to probably do my research before. This is like learning about Cyrax and like having no baseline for him and just jumping in there. And this is basically what this is. And it's my fault, so I'll apologize to you, give Craig. I didn't know I was getting myself into.
Well, you know, hey,
I didn't think these. I didn't think the cuckoos were going to be over here. You know what I'm saying? I didn't think
I
No,
the.
Stanley's cool.
Whoa, hold it. Can I say something? I
Yeah, go ahead,
encourage
Stanley.
you to do as much research as you can. I can help you with your research for round two if there ever is one. I will help you try
Right, so I'll
to.
be down for like
I
we can do it
will
round two right
literally
now, but I
help
can't
you
have you speak
try, and
over me,
then,
Gramps.
dude, don't ever make this kind of mistake again.
Stanley,
Like I'm all down. Well, give
can we
crack. I've done this with
agree to
Dalmatian before, but Dalmatian even has like the like emotional control to like wait for somebody else to give their clap back, and then vice versa. Like he's just speaking over like a
Oh,
child.
Dalmatians. Oh, people are like Dalmatians. Why didn't he heal? When I
What are you
said I
talking
can
about?
debate, I can debate. Oh, wait, hold it. Hold it. Let me open the book and find out Which
Oh
which
man.
fallacy?
Oh
Oh,
man.
you committed a fallacy. Let me go look it up. You bitch.
Oh.
Don't fuck with me ever again. Oh
Oh, he's
God.
kind of bipolar too. Actually, I would like to
Woo!
actually do a I would
Motherfucker,
actually like to do a
you know
therapy
what?
session.
I'm
Actually, if
somewhere.
you're down for
I
that.
am sound, dude. If you ever bring up like I'm a good debater or you're a good debater, you think real life is a debate. That is your
So
problem.
we switch
You
gears, Stanley. I'm now
literally,
the therapist. I'm now the daddy in the situation.
you
Give
literally
correct. Let's go
think
for round
when you
two. I'll be
get
therapist
onto the
Pulse. Okay, I'll be
internet,
therapist Pulse.
there's
Let's
gonna
go.
be nope. You literally think this is gonna be a fair debate, motherfucker? You are from Wisconsin.
What's going on, man? I don't know.
Yeah.
Can we agree on some debate topic first before that we go do the next debate? Because I don't
No,
know
no, no.
what
It wasn't going to
happened
be a
here.
debate. I was going to analyze him like I did Dalmatian, but like I don't. He's kind of all over the place. I'm seeing
I
like
need to
lack,
analyze. Motherfucker,
but
I'll
like the
come up
lack
with
of.
a whole new. I will come up with a whole new. Dude, do you really think I. No, you think I
I don't think
popped
you
up
think
on
it all,
this
to be honest
show?
with you. I
No,
don't
wait,
think
hold
you
it.
think it
I'm going to be
all.
honest with you. I just popped up and Give Crack gave me a whole like essay on your background. I know where you went to college. It was a
You did?
whole folder full
Really?
of motherfucker. I just made it up and kicked your ass.
Give crack. What have you gotten me into? This guy is now.
Ooh,
He
what have
he,
you?
he takes
Oh,
Well,
Give
5 minutes.
Crack.
Oh Jesus Christ!
well, hey, you know, false. Stanley's a decorated naval veteran.
I didn't know what I was getting myself into, so that's why I
And
can see that. Like I
you
probably
know,
need to do a little
Yeah,
bit more
don't do
research.
that again. Don't get yourself into things you don't understand.
yeah,
Damn it.
like yeah, you
Well,
gotta know
well, I
a little
mean,
bit
we
more.
kind of well give crack to be fair.
We
I kind of
kinda, we
understand
kinda,
Stan.
we kinda. I should have done my research.
So so Stanley, like I kind of get what he's saying. He has his fetish about a milk boy from Wisconsin, but like his shifts in like
No, I
trigger response is
motherfucker,
quite interesting.
God damn it. You know, crack, I am gonna have to mute. I will listen
Okay,
to this young man,
all right.
but don't get yourself into the you actually thought, dude,
I don't know what to think anymore, Stanley, about you. To be honest,
I used to eat little like cream puffs like you
you
when
used
I
to
was
do
in
more than that.
when I was
You
when
used to do
no
more
wait
than
hold
that.
it when I was in my 20s, motherfucker, you are not special, you are not smart, you are literally mediocre.
Give correct. We're
Yeah.
gonna need like a code word next time and say Cyrax whenever I say I want to meet
No.
somebody.
Yeah,
No,
the
No, I
code
need.
word's gonna be Cyrax, you better run.
okay.
That's perfect. I'll take it. I'll take it.
No.
I'll take it.
He's not Cyrax, but it's
No,
like,
but he's a loony.
well, the problem
He told
is,
me, dude.
man.
He told me about his fetish of a
He
Wisconsin boy.
told me, oh shit, he
He
heard,
told me.
oh my ass is sore.
Okay.
Grandpa, it was memories back when Grandpa, I was
Yeah.
milking the cow and Grandpa just grabbed me.
All right. Calm down. All right. This is too much here, but
I apologize for not doing my research. I
yeah, you didn't
definitely
do
I'll
your
take the
research
L.
because
Yeah, I
yeah,
thought
because
everybody
I
up
want
on
you
here has
to
been
do
really
your
cool and stuff like.
research. I want you to do your research so I can, dude, I love it when people do research on arguments. So I get to fucking tell you your research was a waste of time.
woo. All right, that's cool. Yeah. So
But I mean, like overall,
That
so I
is
can.
normal
Okay.
white boy bullshit. I did my
we
research.
got to the point.
Why
We got
did
to the
I
point.
lose?
Okay.
So we got to the
So
point.
my
So
my
that's
final
the
analysis.
point. Yeah. Okay, false. That's the point here because that's the problem you didn't get. You came in here as a white boy to go up against Stanley. You didn't know that fact.
But like, how did I lose when he told me that he likes a Wisconsin boy to suck him off? I don't understand. How is that losing? How is that losing?
I don't know, man.
He wanted to suck me off and wanted me in a maid outfit. How is that? How is what?
You played into it, man. You played into it. So I don't know, man.
I don't think it's every joke has a bit of truth in it, buddy. I don't think he's playing too much. To be fair with you,
American Man, you have any comments? You must have some comments on this interaction here.
Yeah.
Well, I have some comments. You know what? I feel white guilt now.
I think you should feel very guilty.
God damn
You should
it!
feel very
God
guilty,
damn it!
Stanley.
What have I done?
Yeah, what have you done, man? You really fucked things up here. All right.
Shit.
Yo.
You know what? I'm feeling a little bit of white guilt.
So is this like a thing in this sphere where like you tell someone you want to suck them off and you win? Is that like how you win? Is that the thing?
American Man, what do you think about that? What do you think about this? Come on, man.
I was listening the whole time. It was hilarious. Young man, I would just throw in the towel. Listen, war is war, man. War is war. So, gotta deal with it.
It is.
Well, yeah. I mean, the thing is like, yeah, Stanley.
But like, it's not even like a fair trade. It's like him telling me his whole like Wisconsin kink, and then like him telling me I lose. I don't how is that like losing? So do I need to tell everybody in chat? So I'll give everybody in chat like a pro tip if you want to first Stanley. Tell him you'll suck him off and you'll win. Is that how it works? Is that how it works?
Well,
man, listen,
Oh man, yeah.
Dude, listen, right?
Hey, American Man. It doesn't matter what you say. If you don't say you'll suck him off, you're not gonna win, dude.
Yeah, I guess. American Man.
You gotta
No, American Man. No. There's no talking. You have to say you suck him off. Tell him.
Bro, that's not gonna work on me, bro.
Well, but that works with that supposedly works in this panel.
No, it doesn't, bro. You just get your ass
American Man. We've already talked about this.
You gotta let it go.
Say you suck him off and you win.
Bro, that doesn't work, bro. You got
no. I don't want to hear it, dude.
You got your ass handed to you, and you gotta let it go.
Is that Muffin's twin brother?
It's all right, bro. You lost. It's okay. It's okay. You gotta take the L, bro. Be a professional. You lost.
What the hell have I got myself into?
That's all right.
American Man has stated, unless you say you'll suck him off, you're not going to win this debate.
No. I didn't state.
No.
Don't try to put words in my mouth.
No. If you do not tell another man by your logic that you will need to suck him off, you will not win. So American Man, no. Be American and suck him off. No, American Man, will you suck him off?
I see.
No.
Happening here.
Will you suck him off, American Man?
I see what's happening here.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
You're hurt, so now you're trying to attack me. Hold on, you're hurt, so now you're trying to attack me. Right? Stanley brought up the old memories.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Hold on, bro. Stanley brought up the old memories of behind the farm. He brought up the old memories of behind the farm, and now you're lashing out at me. I think your anger is misplaced, and you need to address your grandpa. That's what I think you need to do.
So American Man, how is a man telling me that he's going to suck me off making me mad?
That's not what he said. That's not what he said.
You're starting to spurge now, dude.
Now you're starting to spin it.
American.
Now you're starting to spin. Come on now. Your inner Keisha is showing. Chill out. Tell the truth. The inner Keisha is showing. Come on now.
The what?
Reel it in.
The what?
Reel it in.
What's that? This is
Nothing.
almost worse
Nothing.
than a Mickey News stream. Like, dude, what? What are you talking about?
Okay. Yeah, okay.
You just told
Let
me
me
that
help you.
I'm mad because
Okay,
he told me he was
let me
That's not what I
apologize
said.
How is
to
That's
that
not what I
Mr.
said.
You
That's
just
not
said
what I
I'm
said.
mad because he said he'll suck
American
my
man.
What?
Sir, let me just apologize. I went too far. I'll sip my beer and express my my
Well, now the
regrets.
white boy wants answers now. The white boy wants answers now. So, American man, how is him telling me he'll
What the
suck my
fuck?
dick make me mad?
Oh my lord. He thinks I'm white?
No,
Oh,
the
Jesus
thing is,
Christ.
right? Again, right? He never said that. You're trying to spin it, and I get it. Your ego's hurt. I get it. The whiteness is
How is
kind of like,
my ego hurt by him telling me he'll suck my cock? How is
no,
what?
no. Your ego is hurt is
I
because you're
said
trying to
what?
spin. Your ego is hurt because you're trying to spin. Anyone can rewind it.
Now
Everyone
you're
knows he did
spurging. You're
not
getting
say that.
angry. Were you
And
projecting?
I'm getting angry.
You are. You're telling me now that I'm angry twice.
No,
What? You make no
that's
sense. What?
imperious.
You just
I'm getting angry.
Listen. Okay, calm down and listen. So I'm gonna tell you the story he told me, and then I'll tell
What is
you
this
the
guy?
logic here.
What
Okay?
is this
Well, no,
guy?
let him.
Do you
Hey,
see this? Do
American
you
man,
see this?
please.
This is
Guys,
this is
guys, listen
American
for
man,
once, okay?
sir.
You're angry.
Oh
American
my
man,
God.
You're angry,
sir.
yo.
Let this
This
Yes,
boy
I'm so
tell the
angry.
story I told him. I bet
Thank
it'll
no.
make
you.
it better.
So, yeah, just
No.
he's
I'm
angry,
talking
so he's
about
probably not gonna be quiet. He's angry, so
what
he's
am
not
I?
gonna
What am
have
I?
the.
What am I?
There he goes.
What is there for me to be angry about? You and I
You're
didn't
not.
have a back and forth.
Learn impulse
Stanley
control.
roasted you.
Oh my God.
Motherfucker, he's
Stanley roasted
American
you.
man is trying to save your dumb ass.
Stanley
How about
roasted you,
listen
and
to him?
it's time to
I
stand
got
down. You
around
trying to come
too.
at me? You trying to come at me, telling me I'm angry and all that? Which the only time I've ever dealt with that is usually from a woman. But maybe for you, that's coming from the days Grandpa put you in a dress, and so now
Damn
you're
American
kind
You're
of
not
man.
done.
acting some
Okay.
of that out.
I'm gonna
Hey,
go take a
American
piss real
man.
quick. When I come
Yes, sir.
back, please be done. Calm down, dude. Seriously.
Do you hear this guy, Darian?
Clean.
Do you hear this guy, Darian?
Speaking
He's
of
all
which,
upset. He's burning out.
No, don't worry. I rewind the conversation. Stanley did say that he was his grandpa, but he also said, "This is why I can't be your grandpa because I don't raise weak white men." So which one is it?
Okay.
He said both.
He did say that.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, I'm back, guys. Can I now speak and talk about like this is goofy? Okay, so mute
Yeah.
yourself and just let me talk. So I come in here. I want to meet Stanley. Stanley seems like a cool guy. Everybody likes shit. I want to come in here. So I come in here. I start, saying how old you are, just the little jabs. Then you don't even like bash me. You start telling me about how I'm a Wisconsin boy, and then how I want to be in a maid
How you're not
outfit. You want
proud
me in
to
a
be a
maid outfit.
Wisconsin boy.
So listen. So I wear a maid outfit in his eyes, and that he wants me to milk a cow, and then he wants me to churn a stick of butter, and then churn his cock, is what he said. And then he says he wants to kiss me. So with that stated, you guys say I all lose. So how did
No,
I
he said no.
lose?
Yo,
That's false. He
sir,
said,
you're
"Do you churn
spinning
cock?"
everything.
He said he asked that as a question. He said, "Do you churn cock?" And you
And he
didn't answer.
also said that your grandfather made you churn on his cock.
He
So
said he
you're
was my
spinning
grandfather. That's
everything.
how I got to that
You're
conclusion,
spinning.
dude. What?
You're
Oh my
spinning
god.
everything because you're finished.
False.
It's okay.
Rewind
It's
it
okay.
like I
Calm
did.
down.
Just
Calm
rewind it
down.
like I did, and you'll get the full context.
Okay. So he said,
Young
"Oh
man,
my god, calm."
young man, take 30 seconds to gain your composure. Just 30 seconds, gain your composure, and then come back with a coherent, cohesive argument. Right now, you're just babbling in spin mode and
You
you're
won't be
spiraling down.
quiet though, dude.
30
When
seconds,
you're
young man.
there he
Young
goes.
man, 30
There he
seconds.
goes.
What the
Okay.
fuck is
So
going
listen. So he said he was my grandpa. Okay.
Yeah.
in
He
that
also said
conversation.
he
So I use
wasn't
that
your grandpa. Which one is
so
it?
I use that context of him being my grandpa when he says he's your grandpa,
Is
like
he your
seeing you,
grandpa though?
whatever,
Because
like
he
that.
said he doesn't raise weak white men.
Oh Jesus Christ, dude! If you're not mad, then let somebody talk. If you talk over them, it means you're triggered. Just calm down, bro.
It's
So
because
what
you're
happens
lying,
is he.
sir. I don't like
Oh
liars.
my.
Do I
You're
need to
lying.
come in here and sweep this goddamn house?
Yes,
Yeah,
Uh,
yes,
sweep it,
Stanley. Get
please.
your
No,
get your supposed
dude,
grandson. He keeps saying you're
false
his
or
grandson.
whatever your name is. Now, I'm gonna offend a lot of the people on this channel who, American man, you are literally my brethren. Crack, you're my brethren. Garion, you're my
Oh,
brethren.
thank you.
I'm gonna piss it. I'm gonna piss this motherfucker off.
Okay.
So, pushback is welcome. I know you're gonna do it, American man. Dude,
Oh, he about to insult
don't
all of us.
fucking.
What you start like that?
Oh, mediocrity failing up is what I feel is false.
What?
Don't
What?
fucking come in here, motherfucker. I've seen Wisconsinites like you. You keep
What the hell is he talking about?
Oh, look at you.
I can't with you,
You're
Gramps. I just
squirming
can't
in
with you,
your
man.
little you're
Oh
squirming
Jesus
in your
Christ.
little crib, aren't you?
Stanley, get his grandma. Get his grandma.
No, I need to deal with this false motherfucker.
Oh
Dude,
man.
don't you ever fuck with me like this
Motherfucker.
again, son. No, you caught me on the wrong day.
I think you. Oh man.
I think what you need to
Yeah,
do,
I'll be back in
false, is
just
you need to keep
Stanley.
failing up. Yes, sir.
I'll
I
be back in
actually
a minute,
called you
guys.
sir,
I'll be
American
right
man.
back. I got a shower from work. I'll be back in a minute.
Later.
You know what?
See
You
ya.
just caught me on the wrong day, false. Don't fuck with me anymore. Make up your own stories. Fail up. Do what the fuck. But the next time, you need to forget this ever goddamn happened, or you need to just walk merrily away from this. Okay? Or you want to walk away merrily. I can spell the word if you can't. We are done.
All right, I'm back. I got some cereal. Have they calmed down yet?
Cereal.
They
Yeah.
calmed down.
Delicious.
Oh yeah, I got
What
some
type of cereal
what's
did
it
you get?
called? What's it called? The Life cereal. It's like a little
Bet it's
weird thing,
fucking
right?
Lucky Charms.
Life.
Motherfucker, eat a marshmallow and shut the fuck up.
All right,
Damn.
so
Wow.
Gramps, so obviously you and
Tough
your
love from
boyfriend are
grandpa.
still angry. I'm gonna put my earbud down, okay? And when I come back from eating my
Well, I'm
cereal,
gonna
I
put my
expect
earbud
you
down
guys to
and I'm
calm
gonna
down,
eat
okay?
my
All
Lucky
right,
Charms
Gramps,
and do a
calm
little
down.
Irish jig.
Okay. I don't know
Hey,
what
get correct.
happened
Is this the
there.
guy with the baby mama?
Hearts, moon, stars.
Yes, Gary. Yeah. He moved to Sweden. Remember earlier on. So.
And he left his. He
I'm the
just left
one
his
that
kids
offered to
there.
buy the I'm the one that offered to buy the RV, dude. So
From the Thorpes. Yeah. Right.
yeah.
Oh, you're that guy. Yeah.
Yes.
Did
That
they
guy. Yeah.
did they screw
Same
you over
guy.
too?
Yeah,
Did they
100%.
screw
Yeah.
him over?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. You're just another dot on there. You're not a dot on their checklist, man. You're just another dot.
People warned me. Yeah, people warned me. I try to help like what I see is like the less fortunate, but unfortunately it just doesn't register, I guess.
I mean, I wouldn't call Ben less fortunate. He's got everything he needs in his daughter, but
Yeah.
I applaud
right.
you for it. I applaud you for being charitable.
Is he
Get
calm
crack.
now?
What were you
Are you
saying?
good, Stan?
Yeah,
Get cracked.
Stanley.
What the heck did you get me into?
It wasn't me, man. I don't know what's
You could have
happened,
at least
bro.
Well,
warned
yeah,
me
you
that
did
like
want
this
you did
guy
want to
was
see
like this,
Stanley.
and then like there's some old men that have like issues. Like you could have warned me.
No,
I mean,
I mean
you interacted with a Thorpe. Stanley ain't that bad.
Stanley, man. That's like, you know, it's
And
kind
then
of
like he
like,
had his butt buddies come up and try to like defend him and stuff, and I'm like if you're not mad, then let me talk. And he just kept talking over me. Like, oh, what?
Wait, me or
I'm all
Stanley? I
for.
was just fucking around. I thought y'all were messing.
yeah, I was
Oh no,
confused
I'm
too.
genuinely like kind of like, and then that's why I said like if he told me his kink story, and then like supposedly that this equates to owning somebody, and then how
Did
can
you
sucking a
use a B in that supposedly? Motherfucker, you're white. Use English better.
Oh my god, dude! Oh shit! Oh my god, bro! Stop it! Stop! Stop, please, please. Yeah,
This
what
Stanley.
did he say?
motherfucker
What is what?
substituted a B into supposedly.
Yeah,
Motherfucker,
supposedly that's what I always do. Yeah.
motherfucker, you probably
Oh
spell it
man.
that way, don't you? I'm going to take you,
Oh.
god damn it. Ugh,
What are you
a
gonna do to me
B
this
in.
time? What is the
You
fantasy now,
said
Stanley?
a
What is the
white
fantasy
boy.
now?
A white
Oh
boy
Jesus Christ! I'll make
said
my
so.
cereal now. Give it.
Get crack. Is it
Supposedly.
me or does False
Motherfucker,
kind of sound like
were you
Imperious?
raised by black
Yes,
people?
he does. Yes, he does.
Yeah, it
So,
does.
Garion, my dream contest was having Righteous Muffin, Imperious, False, and Dalmatian Dog in one panel.
They all, I know, they all sound the same. You wouldn't tell the difference if they all spoke at once.
Who is Dalmatian Dog?
You haven't met him yet. You'll see. Eventually,
I
one
haven't met
day.
him directly, but I've heard of him. I've heard how he
Yeah,
sounds. He
yeah.
sounds
So
just
is
like
False the puppy?
No, so false would be a
Oh
good
Jesus
antagonist of
Christ!
Imperious. So false versus Imperious would be really good. Then from there, I don't know what will
No,
happen.
Imperious
Well, I
would
mean,
fucking
like,
destroy him.
get cracked. Like, I'm all
Dude,
fun
if
for
I'm
like.
bad, I
So
actually
get
think
cracked. I'm all
Imperious
for like
would
beating the
just.
locales and stuff like that.
You
But
know
I'd actually
what?
like to have an intellectual debate. Actually,
If a
Okay,
man,
speak
if
of the
Here
a
we go.
devil.
Let's
man,
go.
Bye bye.
if a
Did
man,
you
oh,
see it?
hold on, let
It was
me
Imperious's
soften this
march on
up.
CT. Hey, hold on. It
False,
was Imperious's
false.
march on
You
CT's
are the
channel.
man version of FGM.
I can't hear a single word. Imperious, what'd you say?
I said it was literally, you guys, what? Did you guys see it right now? It was literally Imperious's march to the sea on CT's channel right now. I just destroyed like Angry Black. What's that guy? The Angry Man, that dude. I destroyed him. I ripped up CT. I ripped up a couple other people. Oh, it was beautiful. I'm like the angriest white man alive, I think. What's
I
funny is
mean,
I'm not even.
you had False
I
up
think you
here, and
have.
a
I
couple
think
people
you
thought
have a
that was
progeny.
you.
But you know what's funny is I'm not even angry. Like it just,
Uh,
I like to just yell at
you
people.
I doubt
you
it.
have an angrier white man. Now he's a boy, but
Yeah, you just missed
get
it. Yeah,
cracked.
Imperious, you just missed it. Your clone was a
What happened?
Let
just
Imperious
like you.
make what he will of this false kid.
I don't know what happened, Stanley. Please enlighten me. I was on with CT show right now.
Oh man. Oh
What
man.
happened? Like, what
I
was
think
it?
he ran off. He ran off.
Yeah, he
Okay,
ran
so
off.
we
Oh,
don't have.
Yeah, he ran.
I
Yeah,
Let me
bet
give
he
him the
did.
welcome.
Like the
Let me give him the welcome.
Oh man.
no,
Damn it.
Yeah, he was
he
practically
ran
your twin.
off.
He sounded
Maybe
just
he'll
like
be
you.
back. Let's hope it was his Wisconsin internet.
Oh yeah, he went to sleep. That's bullshit.
That's what he said like two chats ago. Come on. Oh man.
No, but
Damn
what was
it.
it? I mean, what was it? Genuinely,
It was some
I
guy
don't.
that sounded just like you, but he talked slower.
Oh, so he's retarded. In other words,
He's not.
No,
I don't think he's
he
retarded.
is
I think
literally.
retarded.
I mean, he's got baby mama, so he can't be retarded.
No, he is literally failing up. That's his life plan.
I mean, yeah, Stanley took him out a minute ago.
So Stanley, did you catch up on his background early in the morning, or you didn't? You couldn't.
Do you?
Stanley's got a life. He doesn't care about some
No,
guy
wait,
online.
hold it. No, the insulting thing, and Get Crack, I'm just
Mm.
joking here, but
Yeah.
do you honestly think, dude, I had things to do?
Yeah, I know,
No,
but
but
someone did.
seriously, no.
But did
Hey,
someone in chat inform you?
I came in cold. I literally
Mm.
had no clue he
Yeah.
existed.
Yeah.
I'm
I
not gonna lie,
came
Stan,
in
he
cold.
thought you were
See,
he thought you
this
were
is the
creeping him. He thought
wonderful
you were
thing
creeping him out,
about
Stanley.
just finding. No, what people don't understand is
Also, he kept lying. He kept lying too.
you can literally take one little thing, you expand it, they will fall into that whirlpool. Like motherfucker, I had no clue. I Your accent sounds like you're Wisconsin. I went
Hmm.
from there and just fucking. Oh, you know what? I don't get to do that a lot. So I,
Yeah, it's fun
Yeah.
to it's fun to eviscerate someone
no,
from time to time.
just fucking.
Well, that was my dream panel. I had
Now
righteous,
let me
imperious,
get
false.
cracked. Did I
Yeah.
do irreparable harm to that little
No, you
boy?
did. No.
He
But
should never fuck with me again.
yeah, but you kind of too
No,
hard,
I'm
man.
gonna break his back next time.
Yeah, you didn't
He's
put
gonna
enough
bane
lube
him.
into
He's
it.
gonna give him the Bane treatment.
Yeah, there's not enough
No,
lube here,
what
man.
he's not used to, dude. I'm gonna have to back off because I've been drinking a bit,
Yeah, you
and
went too hard,
Well,
man.
and Stanley's one of us, so I'm gonna side with Stanley. I don't care if this
no,
guy's got beans or weed.
no, don't do that. I went to Crack is right. I'm usually a little bit more
Yeah.
mild. You know what? He could have backed off though. I Tell me I
Yeah.
didn't warn him.
Yeah, no, but the problem is like he doesn't know this space, man.
Well, Stanley, do you remember that verse though in the
No,
Bible about?
Crack's right.
He's
I
used to the
have to
Thor.
defer.
Yeah, he's used to
No,
those retards over there. That's the problem.
Now, did Stanley like
okay.
cuss him out or do a
No,
lot of personal
No, he
attack
no,
or
didn't.
what?
He
I
didn't.
mean,
He
no,
didn't.
I
he said
did.
his
But
classic
That's what
goddamn
I'm
it,
motherfucker
I'm
the
saying.
other
not
day. He
just a
didn't.
cursor. I can fucking
Yeah.
break you just
No,
with
but
your
that's my
own
point.
words.
But that's my point. I don't think you should feel bad if you intellectually kind of
No.
broke his mindset
I
down.
know. Hold on. I
I
knew
don't think
it
that was
was
it.
gonna happen, and I knew it was gonna happen. I knew I could do it, and you know what? I'm gonna blame Get Crack.
Yeah, but it's sometimes a good thing.
I'll blame
But Stanley,
AP. I'll blame
as an
AP.
educator.
You goaded that little motherfucking lamb.
Yeah, but
Mug, mug.
Stanley, you know this.
No,
You have a kid though.
get
Like Stanley, hold on. You've been
no,
around.
I never treat my kid like that.
No. But
My
hold on,
kid
hold on.
can push. No, my kid can push back
No, but Stanley, what I'm saying is,
like
Of
I
course you
trained
can.
him
You
to
raised
do.
him.
but Stanley, I've had it railed on me by family members, by people in superior positions to me. Sometimes it's a good thing.
There is only one superior position, and that's between your ears.
But no, what I'm saying is,
You
Stanley,
will
when I've been lectured
create.
by judges before about how I did something wrong. Stanley, we've
Oh
all have
fuck
been,
wrong. Make it right.
but that's my point.
You
You
know
learn,
how
and
that goes.
yeah, but that's my point.
Motherfucker,
You
you're a
need someone to,
lawyer.
but Stanley, you need someone to express and explicate how you were wrong sometimes too, because people's
Oh, I don't
pride.
give a fuck.
So that's why I said
Explicate.
you did a good
Okay,
thing.
I get your point. I get your point. Today was not the day anyone could fucking do it. That little
Yeah.
boy,
Also, false didn't
he
push
could have
back
pushed
much.
back,
He didn't
but
push
that
back much at all.
motherfucker laid down.
He kind of just
No,
let it
he
happen.
didn't. And that's the problem.
But that's
Motherfucker
my
should
point.
have
You were
pushed
trying to
back.
get him to
He
fight
should have
back.
pushed
You wanted
back.
to. Yeah, you were trying to get him to grow some balls, and that's my point. Maybe this will show him next time. He'll be like, okay, I gotta
No,
I gotta
there
stand for my
won't be
belief.
a next time. I already
No, I
know
mean
how
with
he
anybody.
works.
I mean in
I
his life.
already know how he works. I will fucking. There's no way he can ever come back. What he
I mean, he
wants to
said he's gonna
do
come back.
is
Stanley, he
fucking
did say
find another show.
he's gonna come back tomorrow in the morning. So
You know what? He's just gonna lose again.
But sometimes,
No,
Stanley,
you know
people
what?
need to lose and lose and lose until they
I
learn to
don't even
win.
have a doubt.
But Stanley, people need to lose and lose and lose until you win. I wrestled,
That
and I
motherfucker
remember.
is not smart enough to learn.
Yeah, I'm just saying though. I mean, I've wrestled pretty high level, champions, UFC
I'm
fighters,
not even talking
and
wrestling.
I'll
This
never
isn't a
win.
physical activity. This
No,
is like, motherfucker, you don't know your words.
but that's my point,
I
Stanley.
literally took his words and used them against him.
Yeah, but that's like me, Stanley. My contracts teacher was second behind Scalia at Yale Law. Graduated with him. Okay, he knew him really well. Liberal guy.
Yeah, okay, and I'm real
No, but hold on.
impressed with
And he
Scalia.
used to but he used to lecture me every day and make me feel so insignificant, Stanley.
Tough shit.
Every
He
day.
wasn't.
But
Was he roasting you at the same time?
Yeah, in the middle of class.
This is not the goddamn clerkship. This
No,
is
in the middle of
YouTube.
class, Stanley. This he was 75 years old and had tenure. He didn't like anybody in the class. He didn't like any of us.
Did you go to Yale?
Oh shit, he's back.
No, I wasn't good
before
enough.
I go to bed, I want to say something.
No, he told us all that. And he reminded us every class. He reminded us, you know what he said every class, Stanley? He'd walk and go, I really shouldn't be here. None of you guys.
He
said none of you guys are good enough for me to teach you.
One day, Imperius.
Hey, Crack, I'm going to be a daddy for a minute, if they can be quiet for a minute. So, everybody that can hear me real quick, King, I think you're getting baited the hardest. So, I'm going to teach you guys a little bit of something about pushing back. It's feminine as hell. Have you ever seen a UFC fighter not promoting a fight push back like that? You know what that results to? It's a chihuahua. It's like you see two dogs barking at each other, they usually never fight because it's feminine behavior. So the dude that said that he's been going through the ringer, you're getting baited. The other guy saying that the person has to push back, absolutely not. There's been a test of time of you just walk away and you don't really show emotion. You stoic to a certain degree. So the fact that you guys want to push back, that's feminine energy. Do men bicker back and forth when they go to war? No, they just do their deed. Who bickers back and forth? Women. So I do want to be your guys' daddy for a minute, Stanley, if you can hear me, and chat if you guys can hear me. King, you're being used as basically a bait tactic. They're not trying to help you, dude. Stanley, don't teach men that they have to fight back like a woman. Because like as I said, use examples of war. Men don't yell at the battlefield. They fight. They don't do any talking, they just fight. And the UFC ring, when they're in the ring, do they yell at each other like women? No, they fight. So don't ever push back. Be the bigger man, stand up, and don't be a child.
All right, well, I'm going to respond a little bit. I'm going to be nice to you. You seem very respectful and cordial, so I'm going to again.
Oh, 100%. I'm done to talk to you about it. Yeah, 100%. Go ahead. Do you have anything that I said that's not aligned with anything?
Well, I would say this, that the willingness to stand for your epistemological positions is the only thing that men have, and debates are intellectual rigor of the mind. It keeps your mind sharp.
Right, but debates, if we look at debates for historical context, if we look at professional debates from the highest IQ people in, let's say the USA, you'd see them. Did you see? I don't know if you like Trump or anything. Did you see them screaming over each other? Or any debates? Debates were made to get social cohesion, to understand each other. Have you ever heard of things of when you hear a woman prattle and they start yelling, you just kind of walk away or something like that? This is not what men do. And if you're using the reference that debating is that, it was never designed for that. And if you want examples, look at your people you probably idolize. Even Andrew Wilson, if you like Andrew Wilson or any debater that you like, they don't yell back and forth at each other.
I talk to Andrew all the time. And he and I yell at each other all the time. And I'm too vicious for him. So let me explain something. That you may have this presumption that certain men will not do it. There's a small percentage of men who thrive on conflict. And I'm one of them. I want friction between people. I want people to feel as uncomfortable. I want to dig the real person, the real logos out of the person. I want to know your shadow.
You saying that right now? That's a woman's intentions.
No, it's not.
That's a woman.
Because when you when you know someone's deepest fear, you can control them and break them.
That's what women do. Do you understand why women? No, listen.
No,
do you understand why women like manipulation? Do you know why women use manipulation? Women use manipulation because they can't fight. That's why they get under your skin. Like we just described, getting under your skin, going into your mind. That's what women do because they learned this survival technique because
Sir,
they
the
can't fight a
manipulation of the
man.
mind.
They can't
The
fight a man. You
manipulation
can
of the
cope any way
mind.
you want, man. This is sad. It's a woman behavior.
The manipulation of the mind is the greatest tactic of war ever created. Sun Tzu understood this. You don't
You like
understand.
UFC
how-
do
you don't
UFC
understand,
fighters
sir.
fight by
Sir,
going in each other's
sir, why do
minds?
they
No
talk so
women
much?
do.
Yes.
Look
Yes,
at
sir,
the historical context of
I-
women. Women are not bigger than men. They couldn't get with they couldn't try to overpower the men. So how do they get in the men or get the men
Sir,
to submit to them?
can
They
you
would
explain?
manipulate. It's not opinion. It's actual fact. And this is
Can
sad
you
that you
tell
think
me-
you have to act like a woman to show masculinity. It's sad,
Sir,
man.
can
And I
I
know
ask
for
you
a
who
fact that Andrew
Who
is
is the
not
greatest
teaching
fighter
that.
in the world? Who is the greatest fighter in the world, sir?
Genghis Khan is my, I would have to say, Genghis Khan.
John Jones
Basically,
is John Jones is the greatest combat sports artist of all time.
you didn't
And
ask
John
that he's
Jones
the greatest fighter.
And John Jones talks more shit than anybody. You remember Daniel Cormier? Remember what they did in that fight? Those 3 fights? Sir, I don't know. I think you know what. You see, certain people, I like talking shit because I want to break your spirit after I break your body.
So that's an outlier. So you're saying 2 UFC fighters?
No, that's not the outlier, sir. The rulers want both. See, sir, you're not at my level. I'm the type of man that should have ruled a nation state. You don't know what it is to rule, sir. You don't know what it is to be both a fox and a lion. You don't know what it is to have the willingness
if
to
we look
sacrifice
at lions, do lions go and roar at each other? No, they just fight, man. You're getting brainwashed, dude.
Lions very rarely fight, sir.
There's
And they do.
so many
They roar.
objective truths,
Sir,
facts, and
lions do
examples you can look at.
Sir,
This is
lions do
pitiful.
roar.
I feel
Sir,
pity
lions
for you,
do-
man.
Sir,
Oh my
lions
God.
do roar. Sir, lions do roar. That's how they come into conflict.
It's how you
The female and the females fight more than the
Oh my
males.
God, I'm dealing with a Dumbo. Oh, Jesus
no, sir.
Christ.
You don't know. You just don't know what actual conflict is, and you're some kid who thinks he does.
Okay.
You don't
okay,
know
let's
what
look at
sir,
the example of the lion.
Sir, I've been in combat sports for 20 years, 20 plus years.
You're being a woman. You're being a woman. You're
what
raising your
happens
octave.
when you're on the mat in wrestling? When you're on the mat in wrestling, what are you whispering when you have the prone position and when you're starting with one man down, one man up on the back? What do you think people are whispering?
So
what do you think is talking?
I don't believe you at all. So let's look
You've
at...
never played a sport, sir. You've never played. You don't know what shit talking goes on. You break the mind. You break the mind and you break the body.
You're
The
getting
body
a woman.
follows
You're
the
getting,
mind,
you're getting
sir.
emotional. Who
No,
gets
sir,
emotional?
you've been
Women
emotional
get
because you've had ad hominem attacks.
Oh,
I've had
Jesus
it.
Christ.
I've been done talking to an autist. Your autistic
wow.
passive aggressive nonsense is useless. If you're going to debate, be a
sorry,
man.
You feel like this, dude.
No, sir. If you want to mention Andrew Wilson and people like me, you better be in our level because he's going to tell you you're an idiot too.
Andrew Wilson doesn't talk over people. He lets
Yes, he
them
does all the
talk.
time. How many times have you been in the Discord with him? How many times have you been in the Discord with him? How many times have you been in the Discord with him?
Is that the actual reality?
Yeah, I
that's
talk to him on a
portrayed
one-on-one
behind
basis,
the
you dumb
scenes?
fuck.
You are brainwashed, dude.
No, sir, you're cockwashed. You're acting like a bitch. You don't know what conflict is, and you're the skinniest little bitch, and you've never seen conflict in your life. You're the first guy that if someone punched you in the mouth, you'd call the cops. Shut up.
Okay, so listen. A lion, they roar at each other to intimidate each other, and then they go at it. There's no roaring back and forth constantly like what you're doing. If we look at historical context, I'm sure you like history. I'm sure you admire people in World War II.
What did Khabib do after the Conor fight? He went out and talked shit to his whole camp and swung on him.
We're talking about actual war, though. People that you should actually admire war, where it's actually life and
Propaganda
death.
is the single biggest weapon in war.
Do you see these soldiers on the front lines yelling at each other? No. Who yells at each
have
other?
you ever seen? Why don't you read the historical documents of what armies did when they ran at each other?
So if we look,
what do you think gladiators did when they were fighting? What did samurai do? You son of a bitch! I hate weak men speaking. You are the failure of human race, sir. Your
so we're
genes
looking
are
at historical context. You're
no, I'm
using woman
looking at the
tactics
pinnacle of
to-
warriors.
you're a
I'm looking
woman,
at the
dude.
pinnacle of warriors, which you will
Okay,
never
okay.
achieve. And they
Let's-
lead. They set
let's
the
use-
example, not you.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, so let's look at like a gun rights. Let's look at gun rights. Let's do it with modern times. Would you say that emotional men carry out these homicides? If you look at their background, they have a tragic past, not healed. These emotional men, with their emotions not under control, do heinous things to society. And what you're portraying here is school shooter vibes, dude. Emotional men. It's not.
Sir,
You always
no.
always,
Again, what was the Galt
dude,
War about? What was the Gulf
my
War
God.
about, sir?
Dude,
What have half the wars through history been about? Half the wars of history have been through an insult, sir.
So you deflect and don't even answer my question.
I answered your question. Most men throughout history did take an insult.
Do you remember? Just like Andrew even says, he says that it's not. It's just a tool. The weapon's just a tool. It's the people behind it. If you look at the people behind these shootings,
the people behind it is me, the brain,
their emotions.
No, sir. Your hate makes you powerful. Your hate makes you powerful.
Oh, gee, FBI, get on this, dude. No, man, that's concerning, dude. No,
sir. What do you think people did? Do you think people throughout history, when they stormed the beaches of Normandy, do you think they hated the Nazis?
No, I don't.
So they wanted to pick flowers with them?
If you actually look at historical context, there's so many documentations where they would be.
What historical context? Because I could bring you up documents that said we killed the Japs, the Squints. We killed those damn Krauts. We blew them up today. We killed them like dogs. I can bring you up dozens of documents like that.
Okay, so if you look at historical evidence, you'll see that they actually.
What historical evidence, sir?
You would see them eating around.
What historical documents,
and realize that they're just another human being, and they're just doing what they were told.
Did we not nuke a populated city, sir?
We were scared of them.
So did we not act as humans do? We don't care, and we'll nuke anyone we want. So did they act emotional, sir? Did Roosevelt and the general? So is fear emotional? So is fear emotional? Is fear emotional?
No.
Is fear emotional? Is fear emotional? Is fear emotional, or did they react on fear? So the leaders, so all of them acted on fear, right? So they acted on fear, correct?
Yes, of course they were scared.
Okay, so you want to go through back history, and so that can show you that most men acted through emotion? And the best leaders did?
Right, but
it's propaganda. Propaganda and controlling men's mind is the single greatest weapon any leader has.
Maintained. That's before the battlefield. Yes, you're correct in the sense of let's say Biden wants to go to war with another country or something like that. Like proposition, hey, I'll nuke you, or no, if you do that, I'll do this. That's just strategic tactics. They're not yelling at each other.
Ideas, ideas and
Putin doesn't yell at people. Look how Putin carries himself. I'm sure you like Trump. Look how Trump carries himself. Do you see Trump getting emotional like you, raising an octave when he talks to somebody?
He yells and calls people morons and steamrolls them. That's called a debate tactic, sir. You should learn how to debate. That is a debate tactic.
Oh, Jesus
You understand that's a formal debate tactic, correct? Okay. So you're complaining about a formal debate tactic of steamrolling someone? What debate?
Yelling?
No, not just yelling. Yeah, you can yell. Is a formal debate you can't yell? Because I've been in formal debates. I was in.
You're trying to say emotion. You're trying to say emotion.
Your passion is what drives human beings to their pinnacle. The passion of the human idea, the human consciousness that God has granted to us. That is what gives us to our greatest potential. The greatest art, the greatest works, the greatest inventions. They were done for something bigger than the self.
Okay.
Than the emotion of self. It was done for the greatness of the human being to elevate us to God.
So
we want to get closer to our Creator, sir. The element that we know our Creator, our consciousness, makes us.
I'm going to give you history on how women adopted this. So basically, you understand that men are physically stronger than women.
Women only adopt what men grant them.
Okay,
that's why I know you're a woman, because you think women have men grant them.
Oh my God, I'm dealing with a school shooter here. Oh, Jesus
no, sir. Can you tell me if all the men said women can't do this and we'll kill you if you do it? Can a woman do it?
So I'm going to tell you some historical.
Women don't have rights, sir. Women don't have rights. They don't have rights because they can't enforce them, sir. Please tell me how.
The reality of power structure. Exactly. I understand.
No. It's violence. It's violence. Violence is the authority to which all authority derives, and they can't control violence.
Yelling at one another? No.
It's verbal combat. It's aggression.
And it leads to violence. $500 for that course. Did you pay $500 for that course? I swear to God.
What? I don't pay anything. No. What are you talking about?
So listen. This is when I teach you a little bit of history of how people were
Sir,
able to
the
survive
only
unless
history
they
you know
stoned.
is the LBGD whatever history.
I don't
Okay, sir,
believe in
I
that
know
stuff,
your
dude.
history.
I
I know
don't
history. You
believe it.
don't
I
need to.
don't
Sir,
believe in that,
I was in
actually.
school for 12 years. I don't need your education. I was
I
in school for
don't
12
believe in
years.
that. Okay, all right.
When
So,
you can get an LLM, a legal master's degree, after your JD, you can speak to me.
if we look at historical contexts, we would say that men are physically stronger than women. They can overpower them. They can assert, basically, like you said, a power structure, or basically make them do what they want. Okay, so how would
The power
women?
structure is illusion. There's only one power, violence. That's the only power that there is.
So the men can get, okay, if that's true, that only violence is that, then how are women able to stop men from R-ing them?
Because they manipulate other men.
Exactly.
On other men.
So you have now conceded that women have learned manipulation.
That ability,
Women have used manipulation. I got you now, buddy. It's over. No, I got you now. So now you can go tell Andrew that you lost to a trans whatever freaking dude, which I don't even believe in that stuff, dude. But here it is, okay, buddy? So here it is.
The men have to be manipulated, correct?
You just said that women manipulate,
correct?
So what did you just say in the beginning of this?
Men have to be manipulated. Do men have to be manipulated?
I'm going to make my statement before I answer a your question.
I don't need your statement. I've argued this 100 times with 100 different trans like yourself on the internet. Sir, do men need to be manipulated?
I'm not going to answer.
Do men need to be manipulated for women to assert their right?
To acknowledge it. I'm not going to
acknowledge that you're a trans and get off my show.
Okay, so basically, what we can say now is that you basically conceded that.
Sir, you ran like a bitch. You couldn't answer if women have to manipulate men for their rights.
I'll answer your question after I make my statement. Deal?
I asked you the question first.
Compromise, dude. That's what men learn.
First, sir. There's no compromise. I don't compromise with people. I am Rome, sir. I don't compromise.
I'm gonna teach you something. There's 1 and 2. Okay, whoever goes first, then there's the person that goes second. I will answer your question after I make my statement, dude. Seriously. So
you have to convince me to grant you the ability to speak, sir.
I'm trying to be cordial, which is what debates are for.
I started cordial and you interrupted. No,
one another.
Sir, you were cordial. You interrupted and started ad hominem attacks. So the difference between me and you is I wanted to go to the logical conclusion. I wanted to go to the logical. If you're going, no, it's not. This is the liberal mentality, sir.
You just provided.
This is the liberal mentality. You slip in a passive aggressive problem or an insult, and then you think you determine what it is.
What insult did I give?
You don't start shit. You were saying, "Oh my God, you're stupid. I'm dealing with this kind of person." I didn't insult you.
Because after giving you
I let you speak, and then even when I was starting to speak on my retorts, you interrupted me first.
Okay, if we
Sir, do not try to be the woman here and put your balls between your legs now. Okay? You interrupted and you started with the ad hominem, and now you are begging me to stop. I decide when it stops now. No, sir, I decide when it stops now.
Exactly.
You open the door, you don't get to close it.
Are you lying to people about your law degree? Because your IQ does not match it.
Sir, you open the door, you don't get to close it.
I'm calling you out on your bullshit.
I'm here now.
Where's your law degree? Where's your law degree?
From Galt, sir.
Exactly.
From Galt.
Exactly. Show it. Show it.
Why would I show my name? Why would I show my name on the internet, sir?
Show your
I've had other people come on the show and vouch for my
because your consistent logical.
I've had other people vouch for my credentials by naming.
Your consistency is nowhere there, bud. It's not there at all.
No, you're just inadequate. You've been tried, measured, and found lacking. You've been tried, measured, and found lacking, sir.
Of you. You are lying about your law degree to try to perceive yourself as a higher kind of knowledge base for the masses.
Another assertion without fact. Another failure. Assertion without fact. Objection foundation, sir. Your Honor, Stanley. Your Honor. Objection foundation. Objection foundation. Objection foundation. You can't speak. Objection. That should be sustained. Foundation, sir. You're making assertions without evidence. I've given you evidence. I've given you new numbers, facts, research. You've cried.
I'm gonna take my earbud.
That's all I've heard.
Okay. You lie about
where emotion comes from. You conceded that there's two different power structures, and one was invented by women.
No, there's one
and then
power
you
structure,
contradict
violence.
yourself with
No,
basically
there's
saying
one
that
power structure,
power
violence.
is actually manipulation. Like that's the
No.
no, its form. You just said that men
I
overpower
said there's
women
one
by
power structure,
power and
violence.
brute force or violence. But then in the
Yes.
beginning of the conversation, you said that manipulation was the ultimate tactic. You law of non-contradiction.
Violence,
You should
sir.
have learned that.
That
Can
is
we talk
violence.
tactics
If you
now?
can
dude,
convince
and I'm actually quite concerned for your freaking
Hello,
being, dude. You're giving me
sir.
school shooter vibes.
Hello,
I'm actually quite
Sir,
concerned. I won't participate in
manipulation.
this
What's
Sir,
gonna
I
anymore,
talked
man.
about a
is
leader.
in the next 30 seconds, the best white boy wins.
Go ahead, Steve. Let me just finish with
Looks
this. I'm just going to say
looks
this.
like you won, Imperius. Where's that little Wisconsin milkmaid?
Sir, let me just finish with this. I made no
No,
factual
you don't have to make it to me.
No, not to you. I'm saying it to him to finish it off. Just to finish it off, Stanley. I just
Motherfucker,
want to
he
say
wasn't worth talking to.
No, I just want to say this. Hold on.
Oh, come
Hold on.
on now.
Imperius,
last
he's
thing, and I'll
already-
get off.
Imperius,
Stanley,
he's
you can have
already-
all the time you want.
No, you don't
I know.
have to
One last
leave.
thing. One last. Not an
Just
insult.
take
Not
a
an insult.
deep breath. You won.
I know it's not an
Imperius.
insult. I'm not going to
You
insult him.
won, Imperius.
Fine, fine. Goodbye. All right, I'm muting.
No.
He's gone.
Stay and just claim your victory.
No, it's fine, but
You
I
don't have to-
don't
you don't
claim
have
anything.
to,
Like
you
I was
don't
an
have
idiot.
to stomp him back to the Middle Ages.
No, I know, but what I'm saying, that's an idiot.
Motherfucker's not smart.
Well, that's what I'm saying. He sounds like a passive aggressive liberal troon.
No, he's not even dude. His name was false. Come on.
he's just playing.
Come
yeah,
on. False motherfucking debater. Just if the idiot. Now I know I'm gonna go weird here, but the dude the dude used false as a name, as a moniker, come on. Dude's an idiot. He was never worth the argument. Now, come on, save your powder. Save your powder.
No, I get that. Anyway, on to what we were speaking about. What we were talking about before this. Oh yeah, on CT's show, man. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. I got CT as riled up as I've ever seen him, guys. He got real angry today. It was pretty funny, and he even laughed about it afterwards. It was pretty funny, even more than Linwood.
Well, no, I mean CT gets mad. CT gets mad about a lot of things he shouldn't, and CT is CT.
Yeah, no, he's a good guy. I mean, like I said, I don't really have a side on it. I think it's stupid, but no, I mean, I
But
just.
you were getting all excited about riling him up.
Oh yeah. I love. Well, because
Is
I
CT
love
your
CT.
intellectual equal?
No, come on.
Okay, just checking.
Well, no, stop it, Stanley. He's a fun guy. I like the guy, but come on, it's not like I'm sitting there. You know, Stanley, you and I would probably be closer to something. You know, I mean,
You would probably treat me like CT if I ever split in infinity.
No, because I would defer to you. I like I said, there's knowledge that you have more than I do. Like for example, chemistry, biology.
Doubt it.
I have minuscule knowledge on that.
Oh, okay. Imperius, use your powers better.
My powers.
No, I'm actually serious.
I know. I got.
I'm rather drunk, but no, dude.
What are you drinking? What were you drinking?
Yeah,
what were you drinking?
Cheap Bud Light. But
just Bud. Okay.
Imperius.
What about
Imperius? I have to tell you, use your powers better.
You would be proud of me, though, Stanley. I do a lot of. I do
blunderbuss. You're a blunderbuss sometimes.
No, I know, but you would be proud of me, Stanley. I do have to obey. You know.
I don't have to be, dude. You have parents. I don't have to be proud of you.
Oh yeah. I'm scared. Like I said,
I just have to be parents of and describe a fake Wisconsinite.
Well, I'll tell you what. I'm 38 years old, and I'm still.
Oh, motherfucker, you're not old.
No, but I'm gonna say is I'm still scared shitless of my dad. He never hit me once. All he had to do was look at me.
Dude, you know what? I have one of those who's 81.
And that's what I'm saying. Like, that's what I'm saying. He was probably one of those old guys. You didn't even have to get to that point.
However, you are not your father.
No, of course not. No, but he's.
Then respect him, but don't fear him.
Oh yeah, no, I like I said, I have my own. Like I said, he would never embarrass himself on the internet like this.
Well, you know what? He depends on you to do it.
Exactly, I do it for the both of us.
Mm-hmm. Still though, I didn't know why Get Crack put you and
You left
Stanley up here.
yourself
That you
open
guys
for
were
that
gonna
one, didn't you?
destroy the crap out of him.
Well, because I think Crack was just tired of the dude coming up being passive aggressive. I don't like passive aggressive people either.
Crack. I
like 2 minutes and you
think
guys
Get
were still
Crack
screaming at each other.
like lobbed me a softball. And that motherfucker's gonna be back. Of course he will. He can't
Yeah,
lose
he's
like
definitely
that.
gonna
He
be back.
doesn't
He wants to hear
accept
Get
losing.
Crack's financial advice.
Well, he's like one of those. He's those self-flagellators. He'll want the abuse. He'll like it.
Nope, he's not a self-flagellator.
He needs to support the baby somehow. That's probably why he wants to get into real estate so bad.
Worst thing, this
Support them babies
motherfucker
somehow.
doesn't know his limitations. He doesn't know that he. The scariest thing for me is a white boy who doesn't know he's fourth tier intelligence.
Speaking of, why did he come back? Didn't he say he was going to bed?
Well, yeah, this is his socialization.
He has no bed.
Times, yeah.
His bed is a field of clover. He'll have to wake up at 5 and milk a cow.
Is it a bale of hay in the barn? Is it a bale of hay in the barn, Stanley?
With a boy.
Or a horse.
I mean, I don't know. I take people.
I think you've been milking them cows a little too hard. That's why you came up here.
I take people's claims face value for the most part, so I don't know.
Look, I don't even hate the guy. I mean, it's fine. He can come back and argue with me any time, but like, dude, if he's gonna,
I love
he's gonna
it when you
equate.
say,
If he's gonna equate what I'm saying about leading an army to men and women,
The
that's dumb.
cynical give Crack.
I mean, he did it earlier with Stanley when he
give
said,
Crack to me
when Stanley
doesn't
said
know
that
cynicism.
he was supposed to be his grandpa or something.
You let that little quail. You knew what was gonna happen.
Okay, look,
he doesn't know analogy. He tries to misrepresent analogy. He tries to misrepresent analogy.
Hey, I need to get some real estate from him, and you know, if he has some extra blonde Swedish chicks,
oh God, where are you buying now?
He's in Sweden.
He said he's in Sweden.
Yeah, go there, dude. If you can escape anywhere, that's where you want to go.
Tell y'all a story.
Yeah, so I don't want to get it.
Hey, Crack, you'll know this. So in Italy, you can't buy property though if you're not a citizen. You have to.
Yeah, so he has some. So that's why I'm like, I don't want to piss him off.
Wait, hold on.
Yes,
Is it
you guys
not, or is it in Sweden?
No. I'm just saying, like, don't say I did this. Don't say I like put it like.
You're the snake in the grass. You're always instigating shit.
Oh yeah, I know.
The Asians do this. They always sit on the sideline and will try to instigate bigger people to fight for their.
Yeah, that's me. Sorry, guys.
Well, it's like those Asian, those like cockfighting rings where the Asians play like Russian roulette. You know, they always throw money to get people to play it.
Get Crack is the puppet master.
I don't think he's going to ship any. I don't
dancing.
think he's going to ship any Swedish women to you, though. He's probably going to knock them up.
Get Crack. Did you ever see the movie The Deer Hunter by any chance?
Yes.
Let me tell you about.
Remember the Asians were throwing the money there at the end, though. That was all you guys. I'm telling you.
Let me tell you about Swedish women. They are awesome.
Yeah, talk about the Fords. The Fords.
They're really tall. They're tall. They got those great legs.
I was 24 in Newport, Rhode Island, and one of these days I'll have to tell you the story. And the biggest mistake I ever made.
What?
I didn't marry that Swedish woman. She was awesome.
When was this?
You called her.
Stanley, you'd have prime genetics.
Way back in the day, like 91.
You've been messing around this whole time.
91.
Stanley, if you would have had a prime kid with prime genetics, dude.
Oh,
prime
none
genetics.
of that matters. Here's John.
Hey, what's up? Okay. Stanley, let me get in on this.
Hey, I want to tell you about these niggas.
F you, John. You made me come in here and make all this drama.
John, did you see me on CTs? John, did you see me on CTs right now with all them? John, did you see me?
Yeah, I saw you a little earlier. They had he had these.
Were you proud of me, John? How I took on 6 of the blats and still put them down like a hunter in the wilderness?
Yeah,
I'm the greatest hunter since damn. What was Jacques Cousteau, man? I'm the best hunter since Jacques Cousteau. I poached 6 people in 1 hour.
You talking about Angry Man and who else was there? Who else?
Even Angry Man couldn't hang with VC. Come on, man. I need some challengers.
Imperious, you said you go on debate channels, right?
Yeah, I've been on like modern day debates and stuff like that.
Do you think you can bring some of your debate bros over here?
Yeah, I mean, the thing is these people are soft. I'll let you know. The reason I come over here is because honestly, half of me likes the more nonchalant, kind of aggressive, like debate where I know people over here, like in general, I've realized that black people can handle a lot more aggression than white people in general.
Well, no, what you mean is like,
there you have more balls.
I will go full ball nigger. I will take your brain, dissect it, use little debate boy tactics. Debate boy tactics are pussy tactics.
Yeah, and I respect it. That's what I'm saying. I like it because I like people that can take it and give it just as hard. High school debate boy Ben Shapiro, man. Oh yeah, formal shit is weak.
Wait, you consider Ben Shapiro a debate bro?
Yeah. Oh, dude, he is. Come on, the way he speaks is the cadence of debate.
Ben Shapiro
he speaks in a debate
smart.
cadence. Yeah, he speaks in a debate cadence, dude. Like he was in Harvard. It's a debate cadence. He has that. If you know what you're looking for, if you debated, he has a certain cadence.
Dude, and Ben Shapiro's in. Can't take his Harvard from him, but dude, he is weak.
Hold on, John. What you say?
His wife's a doctor. His wife is smarter than he is.
Stanley's mic is loud today.
Yeah, Ben Shapiro is the master.
My bad.
Ben Shapiro is the master that two things could be right at the same time. Where he tries to dissect an argument about splitting.
He's also the king of.
He's a super
overloading
fence sitter, John.
Well, he's kind of like me, John. I will take the hairs and split them. I like that.
Yeah, but you're not dishonest though. You have something to say, you'll say it.
No,
Ben Shapiro will only say something that he believes if it's advantageous to him at the moment. That's it. You'll go on here, and if you believe something's wrong, you'd start here and gone, you may not like this.
No,
but
I'll go toe to toe. Fuck it. Let's see.
He will not do that.
I think is the only person I know who could answer like 5 questions at the same time.
Yeah, you're full of shit. That's usually the answer.
Stanley as Scalia respected Ginsburg.
Anyway, John, you got any topics?
What do you got?
That color looks good on you, John.
Burgundy?
That color looks good on you.
I have to tell one of my ladies that bought this sweater.
One of my ladies? One of your ladies?
That's serious. Your lady. No, the best thing you can do is when your lady, like, you look good at this. That's awesome.
They know what they want you to. They know what they want you to look like, right? So you go with that. You don't have to use your own mind. If a woman buys you something, she probably likes it.
I have a topic for you. Hey, did you ever see that opening act of day 2 for the DNC? I thought it was the most hilarious thing I ever saw. The wheelchair guy.
I hated that shit.
Man, I saw that.
Oh my God, John, that was the most disrespectful thing, but so funny at the same. It was an epitome of our country. It really was. Right now, you know what I mean? It was like,
what, a wife standing by her husband when he's disabled?
Using him as a prop.
They
were using him like a puppet
of America.
That man was a respected soldier. He did not need to be up there.
Her husband in a wheelchair. I think that's
She should have spoke for him and said no. She should not have put that mic on him and humiliated him.
You know what? She was proud of her husband.
I'm proud of him too.
I hope your wife.
I was proud of my grandparents. I did not kick them out when they were in diapers.
In a wheelchair. Will your wife be proud of you?
John, you can this off Twitter.
I'm guessing at this point she won't. You haven't even met.
I'm not going to say we can agree on this because again, once things get political, things are hard.
I love politics.
Right. Yeah, it's I understand. It's the art of disagreement in a way. The thing I saw about the person was my thoughts was like no one knew what the man said, and it was left up to her.
His wife did, wasn't that?
But that was what I thought was funny, John. Was that he couldn't? How did she know that's what he said?
Right. Well, let's say that they come over.
Your wife would know a lot.
No, but he doesn't speak audibly, Stanley. He doesn't speak.
But it's like a dude.
Let's go. Hey, Steve, Imperial. Let's go down.
Don't
Imperial.
disrespect. Don't disrespect a wife treating her husband
Hold on. Imperial.
like
Let's go down.
her husband.
Right.
You
Like,
guys are
come on,
fake.
Stanley. Come on, man.
You guys are fake.
Man, Stanley, that thing.
The
Man,
wife treated her husband like a husband, and if you two can't see that, then what the hell are y'all talking about?
Okay, Stanley, this is all I'm saying. If I had a wife, I would want her to protect me from public demons.
When you get a wife, I hope, or is it
If
still
or when.
theoretical
I'm just saying
to
I would
you?
never want my wife to like have me have.
Is a wife still theoretical to you?
Yeah, of course, Stanley, of course.
Let me focus on this, man. That if you like that, if you didn't like it, just silent times, I guess. Take a look at this, guys.
That's going to be the color you wear at your wedding, John.
Maybe.
Brown shirt, black blazer, John.
Man, I would never.
We got 70 days.
Say I
act
do,
right, y'all.
John. I do.
Now, after 7 days, we can go.
Can y'all? Oh, let me show my headphone.
Oh, John, after this, can we talk about Dalton after this, John, the updates? Maybe you might be interested in that too after.
Oh, shit, is something going on right now?
Yeah, dude. Okay, well, do you want to kind of? Why don't you play this? I don't want to.
Yeah, let me play this. You guys want to hear this? Give me. It's only 7 seconds.
We got 70 days.
Can y'all hear that?
Yeah,
you're
good.
It's to act right, y'all. That's right. Now, after 7 days, we can go back there and crazy. Right?
Got 70 days to act right.
70 days.
Meaning what? That wasn't even 70 seconds.
Yeah, no, it said 7 seconds.
What did that mean?
No, but it says we got 70 days into the election to act right. Yeah, we can go back to acting crazy.
Why does voting mean much to you? You're
You
going
gotta
to be on your couch, right?
John doesn't care about it.
Wait, hold it. You're not voting.
We talking about
Why
me?
is it so important to you?
Well, in that these people, they are willing to shape
these people who vote. You won't be.
That's true. In previous, you said you had a clip of
Well, yeah, it's on YouTube. I want you to bring up the clip.
Imperious, are you going to vote? Are you going to sit on the couch next to
Yeah,
John?
I'll probably vote just because Gates is in the election in my district. You know what I mean?
John needs company on his couch.
No, because Gates is. We're still a small district, dude. That's not. You know what I mean? Votes still do matter here. But John, I want you to bring up the attorney for the sheriff of Dalton after he was arrested and what he said to the press. And I want you to listen to the words very carefully. What he said.
Let me look it up here. What was it? Dalton?
Yeah, Dalton, Illinois. Sheriff attorney after he was arrested. He's a tall white dude with like glasses. He kind of looks like
wait, hold on. Why did he get arrested?
I'll explain that in a second. Let him. I don't want to overrule John, or I don't want to talk. He gets mad when I talk too much. So.
No. What's his name?
I forgot the attorney's name, but the sheriff's name is, I think it's Lacey. I think.
John, just look up Dalton arrest or Dalton sheriff.
Yeah, Dalton sheriff arrest. See, the feds are closing in. They're slow, but they're inescapable. That's what's happening. You had her co-conspirator on the city council get first arrested and flip. So you've got the access to the document transfers of money and withholding of money and where these funds are coming from, what it's being spent on. Got first layer. And the feds closed in a little more.
Is this him right here, Lacey?
Yeah. Yeah. Go ahead. I'll let you play it, John. Go ahead. I don't.
Is there a video?
I'll explain it a little.
There's a video here.
I was saying go on YouTube, John. YouTube has it a lot better.
Damn. I'll tell them to play that YouTube shit. I get all fucked up.
Well, it's just a news clip. You're not going to get some kind of copyright from a news clip. Everyone can play news. It's free use. News clips are free use, John.
Is that right?
Yeah, news clips are free.
I swear one time. Damn.
No, there's exceptions. That's why they sued CNN. That's why journalists sued CNN.
We are following some breaking news out of suburban.
Is this it right here? Oh,
yeah,
shit.
yeah.
All right, here it is. All right.
Dalton.
And this comes just days after the trustees terminated the deputy police chief. Now the mayor of the village, Tiffany Henyard, has appointed him to a new position. NBC5's Regina Waldrop has reaction on today's announcement.
Good evening. An illegal appointment. That's what the trustees I talked to are calling this. They say the news took them by surprise, and now they're talking to legal counsel to figure out their next steps. Now, it was last Monday that Deputy Dalton Police Chief Louis Lacey was put on administrative leave by the Dalton Village Board. Trustees say he returned to work the next day and was later fired for insubordination. Then today, trustees say they got word that Mayor Tiffany Henyard has now appointed Lacey as police chief without trustees voting on this appointment, and they say Lacey has also not been sworn in to the position. Now, Lacey was in court a short time ago. He was arraigned on federal bankruptcy fraud charges. It's alleged that he lied under oath in a scheme to hide assets and income from creditors to avoid paying more than $40,000 in a lawsuit settlement.
Well, Mr. Lacey is absolutely not guilty of all 9 counts. I believe he's cooperating. And if you cooperate, you have to admit your guilt first.
And happening here tonight
Right
in South
there,
Holland,
John.
a special meeting called by
Pause
the Thornton Township Board of Trustees. They have a number of items on the agenda looking to curtail spending that they say is being done by Mayor Tiffany Henyard, who is also township supervisor. We should also mention that the township is now into its new fiscal year and still without a budget. Reporting from
Okay, now, do you want me to go into it, John, or no? Because there's a lot here to unpack. Hello, or all right. Well, anyways, so what I'll say is this: first of all, you have a situation where you have a legitimate no color of law in a city. How if the sheriff is not appointed, there's no deputy sheriff? How are any of the police officers or any of the deputies that are in the city have color of law to enforce any of the actions they're doing? So literally, there's no one to call. You can go and enforce your own because that's about as much law as there is, whatever you can enforce, because they have no legal authority right now to tell you to go or do anything. He has no badge or color of law, but he's the highest presiding law enforcement officer in the city.
Can you define color of law?
You've been sworn in under a constitutionally recognized position with legal authority. So, like, the sheriff is the only one in the county that has actual legal authority.
Back in the day, could a sheriff deputize?
Everyone. Theoretically, that's my point. Theoretically, a sheriff can deputize every citizen in a county if he wanted to.
Sorry about that.
Did you say that's a weakness in the Constitution?
No, that's a
If
strength.
that's
a strength.
constitutional?
No, that's a strength. It puts a check on elected on government officials at the state. Remember, we all want to it's all about minimization in the Constitution. They want local authority in as much as originally it wanted local authority more than anything. So the highest actual elected officials in counties.
Didn't you?
No.
It's a joke. It's a joke.
I know, because they're conservative. I know. But no, remember, we wanted it minimalized. So the highest ranking official in any county is the sheriff. He has the color of law. He can enact force. A sheriff is the most powerful person.
Hey, wait, here. I missed a little bit of that clip. Master Kim had just called me.
Sorry.
He appointed him the chief of police. Is that right?
Okay, so as I was saying, there's no color of law in that city because the highest law enforcement officer is appointed illegally.
I'd like
they
to
have
hear
no.
Mr. Kim talk about color of law.
Wait a minute. So wait a minute. The sheriff, he had to step down, right?
Well, no, he was fired.
Yeah,
then she appointed him to a non-existent position.
Law is going to work.
Wait a minute, she appointed him to be what, the police chief, right?
Yeah, the acting chief. But the thing is, he's not been sworn in or ratified by the legislature. So he's not an acting position. So who are you going to complain to when the officers act up? Who's in charge of the officer?
Mr. Kim will have great stuff
the
to
rooftop
talk
Koreans, John. The rooftop Koreans.
Mr. Kim?
I mean, they really have created, like kind of hellscape over there.
Well, and what's funnier, John, is she's so stupid. If you watch the clip, he's now flipped the sheriff, and she just hired him to get back in. So he's reporting everything he's seeing. He's not smart, John.
And
I did a stream. Master Kim about this.
I did a stream earlier today, I did one yesterday. We had a DC council member that was arrested for bribes. And I mean,
150K, right? 150K, I think it was.
Well, that's what he wanted to get, but I think he only got about 30,000. He was in line to get that much. But one of the things that, tripped him up was he was doing business with a criminal, and the criminal had already flipped. And I imagine that all around Dalton is people that have flipped.
Well, that's what I said. Her co-conspirator on the council already flipped, and now her chief of police, the enforcer arm. So her numbers guy and her politics guy flipped, and now her strong arm guy flipped. She's done, dude. It's over, John. She's going to jail for a long. I'm thinking about 45 years. She's going to go to prison.
Maybe she has something on someone. That's all I can think of. Maybe she has something on someone.
Well, no. I don't. You can't have anything on the feds once they have their eye on you. It's over.
Maybe she has something on a politician, like Gretchen Whitman. Who knows?
Well, it's just a matter of time, because if Trump gets in, it's become now a political public relations corporate nightmare for them, because now you're having a reflection of what happens when Democrats get elected. Now you have a black female who's running things. That's a bad look on Kamala when she's running. Examples of black females looking bad in executive positions. Bad look, John, politically.
Let me ask you a
Audrey,
question.
congratulations on your dad.
A political question. Is Trump better than a black female as president?
It depends. If it's a black female that's like...
Don't do that.
Not on skin color. I can't judge it superficially. I got to know the issue.
I understand that depends. I want to hear what you actually think. Don't give me that.
I genuinely don't care about the skin
Your old
color.
grandmother.
No, I know. I genuinely don't.
Who is false or fake or whatever his name? His grandmother wore a depends. Is Trump better than a black woman as president? Is my question.
I have to know issues. I can't. A policy. I can't.
No.
I can't tell you that.
You know where I'm going. Of course you can.
No, but I can't tell you about if he's up against somebody that I don't know what they're standing for. I can't give you a
what do you think? Is Kamala smarter than Trump?
Probably legally, maybe, but not like technically, probably.
Is Trump smarter than? So Trump has no business being president.
No, it's not in
Trump doesn't know legal shit.
No, he doesn't. That's exactly. But she probably doesn't know how to get a multi-billion-dollar deal.
Stop there, counselor.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I get.
See how easy that was?
Yes, Stanley.
Counselor.
John. No, what I was saying though is she's created a situation for herself where she's not going to really escape, because she's too far in. And she's doubling down now. And this is when she's now pushing back against the people that have told her, shut the hell up, stop it. Like, there's been people up higher. That it's a chain of authority, John. You got to pay up
Why do you think they haven't arrested her?
Because it's a bad political look.
I was just telling you that a DC council member, they arrested him.
Yeah, he's a black female, John, not a black male.
You think that's all it is?
No, it's a bad political look in Illinois, John.
Yeah, I can see that.
Pritzker doesn't want anything to do with it. You see
Pritzker's richer than Trump, right?
Yeah, I think so. I think he's like 10 billion.
Okay, you can stop there, counselor. When Pritzker said a real billionaire, did it catch your attention?
Well, yeah, but then you could say compared to him, like Bloomberg, there's always someone.
Pritzker's richer than Trump.
Yeah, but Elon's siding with Trump, and he's the richest. So, again, it's kind of...
Elon's, you know what? When Elon comes in, that changes everything, right?
No, I'm just saying, but if you're talking just funneling money, he got more than freaking...
Hey, let's watch this clip right here.
Did Pritzker funnel money? Or did...
he funded a lot, yeah.
Let's watch this clip from the DNC here.
Go ahead. Can you blow it up, John? I can barely see it.
Well, it's barely relevant.
Not very lively, I will say that.
Is Trump?
No, but I can't say anything from just that. That's anecdotal again, like I'm saying. What I mean, John, I think the things you need to focus on more are the abortion trucks that are out front. I can't. John,
that's what this article is.
It just disgusts me, John. I don't care your politics. There should be no. That's just disgusting that you're having abortion in a truck like that.
They said they were Plan B vending machines and
Oh,
pregnancy
I hope
tests.
there are.
No, it's not even Plan B. It's actual vans that they're conducting
They'll
abortions
order
in the
for
van.
Plan B.
Like, fine, take your Plan B, whatever. Like, I'd rather that than fucking babies being killed in a van next to a DNC for just celebration.
When's the last time you took a biology class there?
These are not
Imperius?
Plan B
Dude,
the day
you have
after,
never
Stanley.
taken a biology class, have you?
I've taken enough, Stanley.
In high school, right?
No, in college I've taken a couple. I took a year-long
Bio
biology.
101?
Yeah, 1 through 103.
Do lawyers generally understand how Plan B works, the pill?
Well, yeah, because it's been a lot of case to
What's a
law.
hormone?
Hormone's something that reacts to your DNA.
What's a lining?
Like a
What's
cell lining?
uterine lining?
Well,
What's
like the
an
lining
egg?
of the
What's
cell.
a fallopian tube?
Fallopian tube's what the egg comes down. Yeah. Stanley, I had sisters. I have, come on. Like,
Wait, they told you about
Take a look at this
fallopian
picture here.
tubes? Your
Imperius,
sisters
no, I'm saying what I
told
mean is
you?
I know the whole thing. Like, it's,
Imperius, take a look at this picture right here. So here's
Oh, it's
a
Plan B.
boom.
Is it
Now,
a gumball machine? That
I
is
asked him
so
Imperius here.
dumb.
Well, but whatever,
That is
gumball.
so fucking
Yeah.
moral panic dumb.
No, I don't care about that. That's not what I care about, John. I'm talking about the
Yeah,
vans
it's
out
a
front.
whole abortion candy store. You know what? This is so sad.
The Hall of Hotties.
This is I like white points and very white Christian evangelist points.
No, but these are white kids putting these signs on.
I will take pictures from a fallworld.com and
Stanley, I have a
make
hard
it
time
seem like,
believing a black kid's made a wall for hotties.
this
I have
isn't
a
about
hard
black
time
kids.
believing that.
This
No,
is
I'm saying
about
it's a
the
bunch of
black
rich white
kids
kids
who
there
aren't
too, though.
born. The
Exactly.
black kids who aren't born.
Yeah, they should all be born, Stanley. Black kids, white
They
kids,
should
Asian kids,
all
everyone.
be born.
Yes.
But women, they must born them.
No, women should be on. I mean, look, I don't believe in birth control, but I think everyone
No,
in
motherfucker,
this.
you don't. You know what? You don't even believe in the rhythm method, do you?
No, I do actually. No, yeah, we do.
Oh,
Yeah, we do.
motherfucker, you don't.
Yeah, we do. We can track cycles. Yeah, we do.
Yeah. Okay.
No, that's totally allowed. That's okay.
Oh, I know it, dude. I'm Catholic. I know this.
Yeah, that's okay. No, but
You will
John,
grab
who's
your
the speakers
wife
tonight?
and rhythm be damned.
You said who
That's who
Who's the
you
speakers
are.
tonight? Yeah,
You
because
will,
Obama
you
was
will,
last night.
you will do it. I
Stanley,
don't
I
care
will
if I'm
nut
out
in
of
every
rhythm.
girl.
Let's see. Here's who's speaking on day 3 of the.
Is it 4 days, John? Is it 4 days or 5?
I think it's 4 days.
Who's counting, John? It's just a rhythm method.
It's just a rhythm. We're just going down the days.
Let's see who's speaking tonight. Tim Walsh will
Bill
have
Clinton is.
tonight. So Tim
Clinton
Walsh
is okay.
tonight.
Clinton's their best weapon. If they still have, he's their best.
I think Michelle Obama won the whole DNC.
Well, so it looks like
She took.
She spoke Tuesday. She spoke last night, right?
Yeah, she spoke last night. She got the whole audience. I'm talking just though the most dangerous from a conservative view.
I rewatched the speech. Fucking Trump's a fucking tuna.
See what Tim. So it's going to be Tim Walsh tonight.
He's a flopping fish, and Michelle Obama told him he's a flopping.
It's already
fish.
started. It started at 5:30 to 10 p.m. Maybe.
Yeah, he'll be the keynote. He'll be at the end though.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely. Well, no. Are they talk? Oh, Cory Booker.
Cory Booker.
Yeah, Trump's a piece of shit.
Former Georgia Governor, Lieutenant Governor George.
He's a Republican.
Is he a Republican? Okay, wow.
Oh, absolutely he is.
All right.
He's
Former
going to
House
tell
Speaker
Trump he's a piece of shit.
Nancy Pelosi. Pete Buttigieg
Is
tonight.
Pelosi talking? Oh, she's going to tell Trump he's a piece of shit.
Bill Clinton comes out tonight.
WAMU. Oh, Washington. Oh, man, that is so awesome. I haven't heard WAMU in a while.
Yeah, let's see if Maybe they're showing the
Great
debate
public
probably won't.
radio station,
Nice.
DC. Nice.
Yeah, this is
I can't believe you're
Taxpayer
actually
Friendly Radio.
on an NPR station looking at news, John.
Well, I just clicked the first link
No,
that showed up.
I think you're a Democrat.
I clicked the first one that shows up. Let's see if you can watch it from here, because this is Taxpayer Friendly Radio. Surely they're not.
John's not a Democrat. He's got babies all over there. He didn't abort anybody.
Oh.
Try my best, man. I try my best. See the world. See the world. Okay, it looks like we can watch it from here. This surely won't be
tell
copyrighted.
you firsthand.
Oh, this is
It's been devastating for families in my district
this is
and across
Wasserman
the state.
Schultz here.
Oh,
Today in
oh
Florida,
my Lord! I can't.
state
I thought they
policy
banned her.
He's from Florida, right? I forgot her
Yeah,
name.
Oh
Wasserman
yeah,
Schultz.
Debbie
lies
Wasserman Schultz.
about
Wasserman
so-called
Schultz. There you go.
benefits of
She's
slavery
from Miami-Dade
You
County,
don't.
I think,
Hey,
right? She's a rep from Dade
are
County.
banned.
you don't think I know politics?
Teachers
No, that's why I
are
asked you.
censored. And our LGBTQ plus community
And
endures
probably she
endless
shouldn't be talking.
state-sponsored hate.
Like
Even
a
a
further.
cruel "Don't Say Gay" school law. Today in Florida, as we grapple with record heat and rising seas, extreme MAGA Republicans deleted mentions of climate change from state law. Today in Florida, a near total abortion ban endangers women's health and their lives every day. I keep thinking about a Central Florida woman I met named Deborah. And at 23 weeks pregnant, she got news every future parent dreads. Her baby's kidneys never developed. Doctors told her that not only would her baby not survive, her own health was in danger. Deborah couldn't get the care she needed in Florida, and she couldn't afford to travel hundreds of miles to get it. She had no choice but to carry her son Milo to term, only to watch him die in her arms 2 hours later. This is Project 2025 in practice. It's what Donald Trump and J.D. Vance want for the whole country. But we're not going to let it happen, are we? Now, I say this as a Floridian, but also a mom and an American. We can't let them do to America what they did to Florida. Are you with me? So let's fight like hell to elect Kamala Harris, the next president of the United States of America. Thank you so much.
Abortion's banned in Florida? That's
Please
news to
welcome
me.
Chair of the Democratic Congressional Campaign Committee, Susan DelBene.
Hello, Democrats. It is my
John went away to roll another 15, 20 joints here. Got to wait for him.
Hi, Imperious.
Hey, who's this? I can't see. Who is this?
It's Kimmy.
Oh, hey, what's up, Kimmy?
Hi, Stanley.
Hey, Kimmy Cakes, did you see me on CTs earlier?
How you doing?
I did. Stanley,
Was I vicious enough or no?
I don't know. You going for the kill.
Well, listen to the white man. He will occupy your attention.
Well, I had to make it memorable for CT's celebration stream.
Stanley.
I'm just joking. Let the white man talk.
Stanley's buzzed, man. I can tell, man. I haven't heard Stanley this buzzed in a while, man.
Mm-hmm. Stanley, I think the people at Trump Towers would disagree with you. When I went there, everyone said that President Trump's amazing.
Of course, they were in his building.
They all said that he was amazing.
Why would they not think that?
And the majority of his employees there have been there like 16 plus years. I found one person.
Better say I'm amazing or you're fired, all right?
The majority of his employees.
Wait, say that one more time, Stanley?
The majority of Trump's employees. But no,
Trump Tower.
I understand. I get your point, and it was a lovely building.
And you can't say anything about whiteness because
like
you are
Hispanic.
These were mostly Latino people. So I know, like, you can't use the white card.
Okay. Well, you actually have a point, right?
He just came on to shoot the shit.
I think so too.
So, Kimmy.
Well, how much did you enjoy that? Was he Romanian or something? Did he pinch your ass?
Who?
Oh, the dude you were sitting next to.
Oh, the guy in the MAGA hat.
Yeah. Did he pinch your ass?
No, but he did buy me a drink.
Ooh.
Hey, are you going to do the dating roundtable, Kimmy, on here? I guess HBO is saying you're going to do
No,
that.
I can't. I'm married, Imperious. I'm supporting anyone that wants to do it, though.
Well, you know what's funny is a lot of the people that go on these streams that say they're on dating roundtables or whatever are married too. It's a big game. It's the internet.
Marriage is a serious thing you need to do, Imperious. Your wife might tame your dumb ass.
No, but seriously, a lot of these girls
you're laughing. I'm not. You need a wife, son.
You think they're doing it for clout? Because I don't
Well,
understand.
it's because a lot of, again, if they're not married, they're
There is
they're
no
with
woman
somebody.
who would listen to your fucking fake iron dribble.
Yeah. No, hold on, Stanley.
I think me. I know.
Well, women listen to me. I just don't want to listen to them all the time. That's the problem.
You have for quite some time.
Stanley, you know this. When a girl is actually understands how intelligent you are, they will sit there and listen and take it in.
Have you?
Yeah, women love to listen to a guy talk about something they're passionate about. Yes,
will have you in your bullshit.
Depends. Depends. Not old women. No.
Your bullshit. Your
no old women, but young girls do like me. Younger girls, like 20s, early 30s.
You know what? If you just had a gun and lived in a pub tent,
Stanley, I have a gun in each room in my house.
A woman would have you if you were a good man.
Stanley, I have a gun in each room in my house. I even have a shower gun, Stanley.
Stanley, you know
Stanley, I have a shower gun.
What does that mean? Yeah,
I got it mounted in the shower.
You are fucking making excuses.
No, if someone breaks into my house, no nigga's gonna come break into my house.
No, nigga, that's all bullshit. Basically, you can't find a woman. Stop burying yourself in your work. Go find a woman, son.
Stanley, you sound like my priest.
Don't call me Stanley. Be false.
What are we calling you today?
You heard false. Don't be false.
I see a clip of Michelle Obama. Kimmy Cakes, did you see Michelle Obama last night?
Fucking ass.
I did see her in all those muscles to go.
You know what? Those muscles and that lovely skin, was there a blemish? As a matter of fact, you know what, Kimmy? I know you're a married woman.
Kimmy, does your husband know you're on here? Does he like watch your shows?
Beautiful as Michelle Obama. You are in the same class.
Really trying to give me an underhanded compliment. What you said, Imperious?
No, No, I'm serious. You are.
No, I'm saying, does your husband like watch these? Does he like get a kick out of when you're on these? Is he like, Jesus, these people are nuts?
Her husband knows.
He doesn't watch. He doesn't watch, but he does help me monitor what I say.
Well, wait, Kimmy, please don't think I'm flirting. I think you're.
I don't think you are. I really think you're trying to give me an underhanded compliment.
Let me play this clip from Michelle Obama.
You know me better than that, I hope.
Let me play this clip from Michelle Obama here.
You're Michelle
She and my
Obama
father
quality.
didn't.
Hold on, Stanley.
Oh, I said it.
She and my father didn't aspire to be wealthy. In fact, they were suspicious of folks who took more than they needed. They understood that it wasn't enough for their kids to thrive if everyone else around us
Look at
was
that one.
drowning.
So she was born a socialist.
Articulate, tall, and kicking ass.
John, can you put up Trope's comment?
Let me see what Trope said here. Stanley was shedding DNC tears last night.
Oh, tears of joy because Trump is gonna lose. Melania.
Kim, let me get you. I want to ask you a question about this.
Michelle Obama.
I want to ask you a question,
You know they're
Kim.
on the phone.
I want to ask you a question,
Michelle
Kim.
is giving Melania.
Hold on, Stanley.
No, don't tell me to shut up. Put me in the back, John. I know I'm pissing you off.
You're not pissing me. I just want to ask Kimmy a question and get her to respond to something on this video. Michelle, this is one thing that caught my attention. I'm going to play it again, and I'll stop it when I want to get you to comment on this, Kim.
She and my father didn't aspire to be wealthy. In fact, they were suspicious of folks who took more than they needed.
When you hear that, Kim, like, what's more than you need?
They're communistas. They all have this scarcity complex.
No, I can
There isn't
explain
enough for
her
everyone.
point.
I'll let you explain, Stanley, but let Kimmy K talk
There
first.
isn't enough for everyone. So if I got a Happy Meal from McDonald's, I have to share it with 50 people versus 50 people getting their own Happy Meal.
It's very interesting,
So can I talk now?
Not yet. I'm going to come to you.
Just checking.
It's interesting that, I don't know if you know her family's background, but they did pretty well in Chicago.
Do you know her brother?
Yeah, I'm aware. I don't know him, but but hold on, Stanley. So these people did pretty well for themselves in Chicago. I would say that they had more than others, more than some at least.
Did the white man help them?
And
did they invest?
And then hold on,
Did they do
hold on,
stock market?
Yeah, I don't know. And so when you look
They could have taken some member families. That's their house in Ireland.
Stanley, you're not even letting me think. All right. Then when you look at the amount of wealth that they have amassed themselves over the years, like this is one of the Obama's properties. I think this is
In Martha's Vineyard.
Right, there you go. That's more than most people have. This is another one, I guess maybe the same property, I'm not sure. But these people have multiple properties. And so, now that she's talking about, more than you need, how many houses do they need?
You know what? When did they become wealthy, John? What age?
They became wealthy.
Do it as kids? Or did
No,
they
became
motherfucking earn it as adults?
They didn't come in
both of you are, dude.
Sure.
When did they earn it? They worked hard for it. They became president. All that stuff. You cannot go. Oh shit! They were like the white man.
No, I didn't even say that.
You love, John.
Race.
The people you love.
Oh.
They earned it. They went.
I'm not disagreeing with anything how they got it.
And what you don't like is
Stanley might be drunk tonight.
Stanley's buzzed as fuck, dude.
I love Stanley though.
Imperial, what did you think about that, Imperius?
What about what? Michelle Obama? I mean, I think she's about that. Yeah, she's well, but again, it's always the first people that tell you to get rid of your money are the ones that are breaking it in.
I feel like it's hypocrisy. Like, for example, they can be considered as maybe being in the top 1%. They have the most.
Well, they are in the top 1% makes over I think $320K a year. I think something like that.
Well, there we go.
Yeah, they're making. I mean, Obama makes $1 million a speech. I gather.
It's like what I was saying about those black liberals the other day. Like they talk the most shit about white people, but then they have a white spouse. I don't have an issue with interracial couples, but how can you talk the most shit about white people and then be married to a white person? I don't know.
Because it's all being disingenuous and being hypocritical. That's my point. It's all the rule number one and rules for radicals. Accuse your opponent of what you yourself are doing.
It's fair.
I'm gonna show you guys. I'm going to show you guys a Twitter clip here. I've often thought that the schools, man, is, it's the place where everyone kind of depends on, and it's being destroyed. Kind of like all the institutions, the medical institution, government, the churches have been destroyed. And then you look at the schools. We did a critique on Ballou High School, and you saw all of just the fluff positions there, not much about teaching. And it seemed to just be, I called it the lone welfare handoff, where the people are working, quote unquote,
Mm-hmm.
but in effect, they're not really working. We're just giving them something to do and overpaying them for a bunch of bullshit degrees that they have. And more or less, it's like
It's
daycare.
even bigger than that, John. It's the entire government. The biggest employer in the country now is the government.
Right, and that's basically what I'm saying. The
useless bureaucracy is what you're saying. Useless. No, John. I don't care what your affiliation. 80% of government employees should be fired.
Show.
Let me play this stream right here. Again, another public school in America.
You do realize my son graduated from a public school, John?
Yeah, no, I'm not saying all of them are bad, but
Well, then, motherfucker, why are you pretending some of them are bad? You don't know is the point.
This is not okay. This is not okay. What I'm watching on this side.
If I was a parent in the stand and
okay
I saw that
in that
happening on
particular
my
school.
kid, if I saw that happening, I would take the stand.
No, you would sit there and you would run
No, I
for the
wouldn't.
cop.
No, I wouldn't, Stanley.
Yeah,
I'll
you
risk
would.
it.
You wouldn't do
I don't
shit.
mind dying for what I believe in.
No, dude, then you've already
What does
died.
popping the sparklers mean? Does that mean that
It means shooting cum.
Right, exactly. This is sick. This is sick.
Juan, help
If my
these
dad
people.
saw that when I was a kid, he would have brought a shotgun and blown someone away.
Your dad is not helping you now.
In 19, if every
do that and say that that's fine in a high school.
No, dude. Do you understand that in 1950s that people brought guns to school in the back of their trucks and took it to class with them?
Do you always ask what your dad would have done when things get difficult?
No, I ask what older people would have done too.
We asked what Jesus would do.
Do you ever think what?
Oh,
you
Jesus!
would
What
do?
did he say about what happens
Do
to people
you
that touch my
ever
little
think
ones?
What you would do?
What did he say? It would be they will have a
you're
millstone
not
tied to their
hearing what
neck
I'm
and thrown
saying.
into the sea.
I don't think you have a brain on your own.
Christ says it's
always-
okay.
The old people are talking to you. What do you do, Imperius?
I do all kinds of stuff, Stanley. What are you talking about? Do I go hurting people? No.
I don't think you do.
No, I don't go hurting people, Stanley. I'm not like that. Of course I don't. But I do
Well,
donate
no,
a lot of
that's not
money
my
to
point.
causes that
My
advance my
question
interests.
is, when you have to take action, do you ask what your father would do?
Yeah, I take a second before I
share
act.
something with you guys.
In that split
Guys,
second?
hold on for a second, guys. I've told you in DC, we often have affinity group policing here in America, in DC. I'm not sure if you're familiar with that. And when I say affinity group, I may be using the wrong terminology, but basically
You probably are.
we have groups of people, groups of police that serve particular groups. So here is let me see if I can best share it with you. Here is as you can see this here, this is our LGBT unit. DC has an LGBT police unit.
Are they police?
LGBT liaison unit.
Badge carrying police?
Yeah, they are badge carrying police.
Okay, then they're police. They're not
but
LGBT police.
Well, no, they are part of the LGBT.
Police.
No, well, they are police, but they are
love the
they're
respect
part of the LGBT
for
liaison
policing
unit.
that you give all the time.
I'm not giving any.
Wait, isn't this a form of discrimination in and of itself?
I don't think so, because this is a protected group, the LGBT. I think
No, it is. No, it is.
So
you can sue for that. No. You can sue for that, John. You cannot have exclusionaries where if there is proof that they're not.
One at a time, yeah, one at a time.
If there is proof that they are discriminating against hiring people for any of the reasons stated in the 1960, God, what is it, 68?
64. Let's go to
64 or 68? I forgot which one. That you will be sued. It doesn't matter if it's a white Christian dude, a black trans woman. If you're discriminating based on the color of their skin, their religion, where they
Well,
grew
let me
up.
ask you a question, lawyer.
You can ask
you
Juan too.
discriminate if a trans man comes into Starbucks and wants to be a barista? Can you discriminate
No.
against that trans
No.
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 According to Kavanaugh, you cannot.
You best be talking to that John.
But here's my point, and I think Imperius is getting to what I'm thinking. How would they even know who's a part of the LGBT community to even?
Well, that's my point. You shouldn't even be asking, and nobody's coming in wearing like a trans
I can
flag on their
ask
face.
those questions.
Yeah, I think
People
that's.
ask
You
all
can't
the
even
time.
ask those. Yeah, you
Do
couldn't
they
even ask
not,
those questions.
Lawyer,
I wouldn't want to
Imperius?
ask, to be quite honest, because
Yeah,
just
why would anyone
asking
want to ask?
suggests
Like, hey, are
that.
you a gay or
motherfucker,
something?
people ask questions
Let
you
me share.
don't
Let me
want
share my
asked
screen.
all
Hold
the
on, hold on,
time.
one at a
People
time.
want John to
Yeah, I'm just going through Twitter here, just scanning the news
Go
here.
to Twitter. It's
And then here's
X
another
now.
something I
It's
saw very
X,
interesting.
not Twitter.
Here's something I just saw interesting. A quote from Michelle Obama here. We will
Yeah,
never
she
benefit from the
kicked some
affirmative
ass.
action. We would, yeah. I'm Stanley. I haven't criticized or even said anything about her speech.
You know what? You don't
I
have
haven't
to.
seen anything about
You'll
her speech.
never
Stanley.
do it directly.
I mean, shit. Okay.
You will
We will
go
never
all the
benefit
way
from the
around
affirmative action. Come
and
on,
be
Stanley.
soft and be a pussy.
Stanley, the people want to hear John.
Right.
That's what they're
We
saying.
will never benefit
Well,
from
no,
the affirmative action of generational wealth.
Yeah,
And so
let's hear John talk about. Let's talk about Sasha when we
well,
talk about Michelle. Let's talk about.
I don't think we need to talk about Sasha, but I think we do need to talk about
this
Michelle's
fucking. This is disgusting, John. Why are
All
you?
right, all right.
Why are you?
All right. Come on, man. Let me talk here. I just woke up.
I
You
think
are
he's just
picking
bringing
on
up the
young
point that
women.
there's
I'm
generational wealth with them.
unimpressed. Why are you? Did Sasha do something to you?
No,
Was she
he's
president?
pointing out the
Was she
hypocrisy
first
of what her
lady?
mother is saying.
This is bullshit, and I'm calling.
All right.
But
John,
Why are you
John, I think you're
picking on
pointing out the
women?
hypocrisy,
Go,
right?
John.
That the children
Why
are
are
worth
you?
just as much as the parents because the parents were rich and there's affirmative action on generational wealth. Yes, I think that's what you're doing.
Yeah, she's talking about how her family, in the previous clip, what did she say? My family looked down on people, suspicious of people that had too much.
I was going to
How
say,
much is too much?
says the woman whose great grandfather gave them all of that wealth to begin with. He's the one that started the wealth in Illinois.
And how much
you
is
see this
too
all the
much?
time, John. I mean, remember Paris Hilton was saying that, oh, rich people are bad. They they don't know, when she was kicked out of her freaking the will.
I mean,
Wait, John, this is the same woman who said that during the BLM riots that she didn't want her children to be harassed and attacked by the police. So the police is going to get through the Secret Service to harass your children, is what you're telling us?
Yeah, again, it's just like hypocrisy over and over again. These people have done very well in America. You think they would be happy and would be extolling the joys of America, but they're talking about racism and
Well, they're stoking violence. That's the thing. They're causing innate hatred to people. Like they want you to hate rich people and kill them. Like nobody here ever is promoting violence on here, but they do it in such a nobody on here goes like, oh, go punch these people. Like you have politicians telling people, go punch them in the face. Go hurt them.
Yeah.
Like if any of us ever here, no matter how heated everything has gotten, ever wanted to hurt anybody, never. But they are out there on speeches telling about how you should go hurt people, John.
They're causing they're trying to stir up jealousy just because somebody made it. And I'm sorry, I don't want to do that. I mean, I'm working my butt off to figure out what I need to do. And based on the skill sets that I have, it's my job to turn that into something. If I do, then that's great. If somebody else does, that's great. I thought that it's best for all of us to celebrate their successes, not run around jealous because they have something that we don't.
Right.
I don't know. To me,
if somebody's richer than me, good to you, man. There's always somebody better. There's always somebody better.
It's like
Meanwhile,
you got people that's and these people are living in the capital in excess, and they're like, we just can't. Just don't have too much. But Stanley's bugging. No one's picking on Sasha, Stanley.
We don't care about her. She's a kid. No one's targeting her. We're saying that look, the kids are just as wealthy as the parents, so they're enacting generational wealth, just like Trump's kids. It's no different.
Really? You really
Meanwhile,
want to go there?
meanwhile, outside of the
That is the
DNC,
dumbest argument I've heard in the last 5 minutes. And
meanwhile,
Rod,
outside of the
I
DNC convention, man,
responded to the back chat. If it takes $1 billion to get me off calling this a dumb argument, you should
you
be the
entitled to your
first
opinion, Stanley. That's fine.
to contribute.
You entitled to your opinion, Stanley. That's fine. Meanwhile, outside of the DNC safe zone, the real world marches on in Chicago. 12 shot, 1 murdered on day 2 of the convention. Anyone want to put wages on how many people are killed in the 4 days of the DNC convention outside of the
Well, the
convention?
last day is going to be the worst with Kamala. You know they're already planning a big one for her speech when she's speaking.
Well,
They're already talking about that.
I don't think these shootings are related at all to the convention.
No, I'm
One
saying
man-
that's going to elevate the violence because you're going to have all the cops descend on the United Center, and there ain't going to be any cops during the strike. And that's going to be on a Friday. If this is 5 days, John, that's going to be on Friday night.
It's going to be Thursday night, right? Thursday.
Oh, Thursday. Okay, so maybe it's a little better. Okay, but imagine if it was Friday night, John. Bars all getting out, no cops anywhere, all surrounded, all in a place where there's people rioting, going nuts, and the rest of the city just has to take care of themselves.
One mass shooting in Chicago during the DNC involved 6 victims, one of whom died of mass shooting. You know, these people, let's take a look and see what they're talking about. Let's see if some DNC voters were killed here. Probably a DNC voter. These people have to mail in an extra mail-in ballot for this one. Let's take a look. And of course, I get an advertisement on something that I buy from time to time. I shop at Lamps Modern here.
So former President Trump calling out Vice President Kamala Harris over her soft on crime policies. Watch.
Maybe it already played it. I need to replay it again. Reload. And another ad. It's sounding just fake news. Fake bodies, fake everything.
So former President Trump calling out Vice President Kamala Harris over her soft on crime. Kamala Harris. 2022. Meanwhile, here in Chicago, at least 14 people have been shot and 5 people have been killed since the DNC began. This is with all the cops and all the extra protection. Our next guest knows the city's crime crisis all too well. 4 years ago, her daughter,
5
Jaya,
killed.
was shot and killed while at a convenience store.
And those are the kids right there. She's the kind of person that you need to protect. She actually had a future, John.
Yeah, she was killed because the DNC.
No, she was killed because of stupid violence, Stanley.
In 2021 and 2022.
Stanley, let the video play.
Here in Chicago, at least 14 people have been shot and 5 people have been killed since.
Make the fucking video not placed. Bring it back. If you stream your my internet connection, what here? Hell, what's going on?
It's probably the actual site, John, if it's
The
lacking that
DNC
bad. There you go.
began.
Yeah, it's
This
the
was
site.
all the cops and all the extra protection. Our next guest knows the city's crime crisis all too well. 4 years ago, her daughter, Jaya, was shot and killed while at a convenience store. Naisha Beeman joins me now. Naisha, you see all the cops here. You see all the security here. They continue to tell us that the crime is actually down, but they're not telling us that some of the data wasn't even submitted. What do you think about the crisis here in Chicago?
The crisis is real in Chicago. Chicago is a tale of 2 cities. Yes, this is the most I've seen on the west side of Chicago with security. Obviously United Center here at the DNC, but it's like the south side and the west side versus downtown and up north is 2 different cities. We're not policed the same or anything. We don't see the police. Like went in New York, I was walking on, I see beat police everywhere, but then it goes to show Chicago's homicide, crime, gun violence is 6 times higher than New York, 3 times higher than Los Angeles. Like we're not safe here. I can walk. If I'm up north or I'm on the lakefront, I'm going to see police. But if I'm south of Roosevelt, I'm not.
And this is part of the reason that we lost your daughter. You had someone that had a weapons charge. You said two weapons
charge, and then when they arrested him, he was found with an assault weapon. But yet, he was charged as a juvenile. You know, he killed her in the same shirt he had in his mugshots.
Same shirt.
Same shirt.
What do you think about all of the soft on crime DAs? It says, as a measure of justice, that we need to give people a second chance or a third chance.
Fourth or fifth or sixth or seventh. How many chances do we get? Guns kill people. People with guns kill people. So we have to attack.
You see why these people are never going to be able to solve these problems? Guns kill people. She can't be honest.
Got it right on the second one. People with guns kill people. So she, I mean, she
but you know, hey, she got it right on the second one, but she had to say first, right?
Well, let's say the truth. Criminals kill
people.
Well, I
right?
think it's people blame whatever they can. Dude, I'm not gonna blame a mother that's hurt because her kid died.
Well,
I mean,
hey,
she's angry at everything.
listen, you know, I guarantee you this. If you were to ask her, should we be tougher on criminals and things like that? If you were to get her, say you got two protests to show up for, one against guns and one against black criminals killing people with guns, she would go to the guns protest.
Yeah, again, because people live in their own prides. But deep down, she knows.
But deep down, I think she knows, but she can't say.
Continuing protest out
Oh, I
here.
agree with you. But I think that she can't say because she's put her entire ego, her entire persona, her entire this is the problem. Like, this is what I'm saying about. Like, if you've devoted everything into one subject, one ideal, and that is shattered, John, what do people have after that?
Yeah, well, you know, I don't disagree with you here.
My point is this: it's just senseless violence. It's senseless.
Well,
like it's just this is just it's just nonsense.
Honestly, I can really care less about the violence.
Hey, John.
Mm.
Can I interrupt real quick? I'm sorry.
Sure, go right ahead.
So, and what I'm trying to display is Asian get cracked discipline. Okay, I've not been drunk. My kids are 20.
He's got the Asian glow. He's drunk now.
They've never seen me buzzed or drunk in 23 years. Fact. That's a fact, as the tan people would say. But I'm going to show you imperious living. Okay, I don't see my brother in 2.5 years. He shows up with the Omega Olympic. Paris
the date just nice.
And you know what this cashier check's about?
Oh, money orders. I love them.
I don't see him in 2.5 years. And I'm not cut like that. I'm not like that. That's not my thing. In fact, I refused. I told them that we're not like that. We're not the belligerent gift-giving type of people. But out of courtesy, and he did come down to Georgia, I've accepted his gift. But the reason I'm trying to say that is I live a life that I'm not like that. And I swear to God, I'm not like that. That's not how I'm cut. I don't accept that type of gifts, but it's actually perfect timing for me to go borrow that money I won't even be able to get it at 10%. You know, when it's unsecured, a signature loan from my credit union, they're going to charge me 10 to 11%. So for him to throw this token at me, because I guess what I'm just trying to say is that by minding your own business, not begging for money, you know, things happen.
Good things come to the patient, man. Patience is a virtue. Good things come to the ones who serve, dude.
Hey, Kim. Hey, so what were the checks about?
Huh?
What were the checks about? I must keep feeling good.
Right? Gave me the pocket money if I wanted to, but it's being used for something else. But the point I'm trying to mention
what was the reason for giving it to you?
Because he knows that I've got to borrow money at 9%, 10.25. No. All I know is yeah.
What is it?
He says all I know is I would do it for you. So,
is he the older, or is he the older brother?
Yeah, he's my older brother.
That's why he's taking the responsibility.
You're a fantastic brother, and we love you for that.
Yeah, that's a good brother, man. That's an older brother, bro. Mine would do the same thing, man. I'm telling you. You know, you have a good family when they'll do that for you, man. Congratulations on that, bro.
Theme music, and I'm thinking weird. He said he was going out the car to bring in bagels because he's from New York. So I'm thinking, oh, York. And he comes in, he gives me like a jewelry bag, and right off the bat, I saw Omega, and I said, I'm not cut like that. We don't do that. You know, you, Kimmy, You and your family, you don't do. Who's going to give you an $11,000 watch? We're not cut like that. That's not what I would never do that. And I try to give them back to him, and vice versa. Blah 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 blah.
Master Kim, in Asian culture, you don't give gifts back, man. That's a big insult, dude. You can't be doing that.
Master Kim, can you tell me what kind of watch is that, Master Kim?
It's an Omega Datejust, I think.
No, it's an Omega Seamaster 300.
Oh, Seamaster. Oh, he got you the good one.
The Paris one. With the
very nice, very nice.
I mean, and mind you, I don't live that type of life. That's not the type of. This isn't the reason for calling in on the stream at all. That isn't it. Trying to floss. That isn't the life I live. I'd rather have that go to my kids and stuff like that. So, which means I would never buy that for myself. I'm not on that wavelength, right? But my older brother gives it to me as a gift. I'm like, okay, well, what can I do? So the point I'm trying to mention, the reason I'm trying to floss is just that. Stunningly, here he shows up. He knew that I was going to have to borrow money at 9 or whatever it is, and he just showed a big cashier's check, and it's just stunning. So the point I'm trying to mention, it's for business.
We can see your gratitude, Master
Hey,
Kim.
tell your brother though. Hey, I know this though. When you get to a certain level, it's better to give than buy for yourself. I find it much more rewarding. And he probably finds it the same way. To see the happiness on your face and the good thing to like help you out is more rewarding than buying a new car or something, dude. Trust me.
My kids have never seen me drunk at all.
Oh, bourbon. Oh, that's hey, you're going hard for the first time in a long time. Hey, you better settle down.
Yeah, so my kids have never seen me buzz.
Stanley, shut up.
They've never seen a drink in my hand. So tonight, don't see me fucked up. I hope I get fucked up. So the point I'm trying to mention is I was stressing, and my brother shows up. I didn't even expect it. In fact, I was gonna start hooking him up with like baseball cards and rookie cards. I was just gonna hook him up with, and he shows up with his Omega watch. I'm like, damn, okay, here I am being so. Oh, I was being petty because and here he shows up and just trumps me. So I'm gonna be embarrassed watching this tomorrow. But I wanted to say that because I've showed good face, he knows I don't drink. I'm 20. I'm just like Imperious and Get Crack. Focus. There is no other than he was my lawyer with the Christmas tree. Remember I mentioned that earlier?
Where did he go? Hey, since he's 8, where did he go to school?
UND.
Oh, really? Okay.
UND Law School in Michigan. But I want to keep it on the wraps. I don't want to get his stuff out there. But the point I'm trying to mention is this is my lawyer about the Christmas tree I mentioned earlier. He's my brother, and I needed to learn a lesson. But since then, he's never seen me act belligerent. He's never seen me drunk. He's never seen me do anything undignified. So he shows up and does an Imperious special on me. I guess that's all I wanted to mention. Sorry, folks.
Your brother, he's a good man, dude. You have a good brother. You're a lucky guy.
Your gratitude shows, Master Kim. You're grateful. We can see that.
Yeah, Master Kim, that's dude, I'm telling you, he probably feels better about giving it because of the way you're reacting, how thankful, how he knows it actually meant something. Like when I've written friends big checks too, and when you give it when it matters to, when you know somebody appreciates it, not because of F around with it, you feel better doing it than you do buying stuff. I'm telling you, dude. So he's a good man. He knows he has good morals and he cares about you and he sees you really needed it. So dude, take this and just look to God and say, hey, he's watching because his hand is guiding everything. And if you're a good person, good things will happen.
Well, the other difference is this. If my mic is overpowering or if I'm too loud, somebody please let me know. I'm trying to figure out how to do this mic volume thing in the settings. But the fundamental difference is this. Your brother gave you the money orders because he wanted to. What Michelle Obama is saying is that you should deserve your money taken from you. Two completely different things. Now, if I have it, I don't mind giving it out. I mean, when I was with my ex-girlfriend, I didn't mind giving her a little bit of extra money because I had it laying around. But when somebody says, well, Juan, you are in a professional class, despite you not making X amount of income, or Imperious, you are in a professional class, despite making or not making X amount of income. Therefore, you have to give this money to the downtrodden by force.
Yeah, that's not charity. That's stealing. That's not charity. That's stealing.
Exactly, it's stealing. The naturally means
charity is only That's like buying. Charity only counts if you genuinely want to give it, not because you have an impulsion to do it. You have to give it because you genuinely want that money to go to a person in need, or it's not actual charity.
Hold on for a second, guys. Let me play a little clip in.
And people think
light of
charity is
that.
a bad word. Charity is the greatest single virtue. Charity is
play
the
a clip.
contrary to pride.
Let me play a clip for a second, and Pierce, check this clip from Patrick Bet David. I've played it many times in light of Master Kim's brother coming through. Instead of him having to go to a bank, it explains one thing.
Make money. We make money together. He said, capitalism, if you really want to, we make money together. Jews make money. 5 Jews make money. Jew makes money. 5 Jews make money. We make money together. He said, capitalism, if you really want to make a lot of money, as long as everybody around you makes money and you make money, you're going to be fine. If you're...
It's very true, John. It's
Hold on. And I think he's about to say something that's going to lead me into a tangent here. I haven't heard this, but I think I see where he's going. Here we go.
You're the only person that makes money and people around you don't make money, you're not going to be fine. I remember one time.
That's right. I've long thought that Puffy's biggest problem was he's the only man that had money. Everybody else broke. He got to pay him off. He can put money in their pockets and shit and make them do, boys, go do this for me, and I'll give you some money.
Hey, John.
Well, that's like Shaq, John. Look at Shaq. He's around only businessmen.
Well, the absence of money multiplies your problems. The presence of money multiplies your characters. I mean,
go ahead, Master Kim.
Hey, my brother just did a Stanley on me.
What was that?
I said I was talking to John Galt, and then he broke it down about some Russian author. Hold on, say it, Jay.
Is it the Galt with Ayn Rand? And
yeah, that's it.
the author of Atlas Shrugged. My favorite.
Atlas Shrugged, yeah.
That's my brother's favorite book.
That's a great one. Hey, that's a great one. He should read Clash. Hey, has he read Clash of Civilizations?
I've read it all.
Lothrop Solid.
He says he's read it all.
Yeah, that's a good one. That's a really good one too.
Lothrop Solid? Who wrote that book?
God, I forgot McClellan. I think I forgot his last. It's an old one. It's really about the collision between the Middle East and the West.
Old Against Civilization?
No, it's called The Clash of Civilizations. It's about the future of how different cultures are going to interact in the 21st century. It's very interesting.
What's the prediction of Harriet?
But people who diss Ayn Rand don't realize that she's one of the greatest authors, American female authors of all time. And all these females, feminists, don't realize that she's done more for female Americans or females in the world than anybody. Isn't that ironic? It's crazy.
Yeah, that was my brother talking.
Yeah, that is.
But it's always that way. It's the people out in front that are shouting the loudest, telling everybody else how they need to be, are the ones that are the worst people. It's always that way. It's always been that way.
So everyone, I don't mean to interrupt everyone, but the only reason I called in and bugging John to call it in is because I'm drunk. I've not been drunk in 23 years. So that's the only reason. I'm sorry.
That's a good thing,
man. Stanley.
Hey, man, everything's temperance. You're all right, man. Enjoy yourself, bro.
Yeah, enjoy the St. Elmo, man. I'm jealous.
Bye, everyone. I'm sorry. Bye-bye.
Hey, bro, remember, Jesus' first miracle is at a wedding, making wine.
It's the water and the wine, exactly.
As Master Kim there calling in a little inebriated.
Wait, Imperius.
Real quick, John, okay?
Say that again.
But what's even funnier is, oh, sorry, go, Kimmy, my bad.
No, it's not a funny question. It's a real question. The book you mentioned that talked about how people would interact with each other from different ethnic groups in the 21st century. What was their prediction?
Well, it predicts that the West will eventually, I think, be overcome just because it's an open society and it's weak to its own internal pressures. That the East, they act as a collective in their cultures. The West is too fragmented, and fragmentation leads to civilization decline. That's a lot. I mean, I think his name was Hutchinson. Was it Hutchinson? That's his name.
All made up. You're not.
Well, the reason why Rome fell was because it was fractured through immigration, through allowing too many people to be citizens, and the classes intermingling. It broke it.
Dude, go back to your Catholic upbringing.
My grandparents are dead.
Let me share an article. Go ahead.
I was going to ask real quick, John. Can is my mic okay, or do I need to turn it down or turn it up?
You sound good, Juan. Very clear.
Yeah, Juan, you're good, dude. Your camera looks a lot better too. You got like an HD one now or something.
No, this is the same camera that was on my desktop. My boss got me this computer last year, and I've been using this computer ever since.
Is it just better lighting, maybe? But you look, I mean, it's a lot clearer. It's not like, it doesn't have that fuzzy, like, light distortion.
Well, I mean, the light is on. I mean, when I'm working at home in the daytime, I don't have the lights on because I let the sun shine through the roof. I have
Hey, do you have to pay or do you have access to Westlaw and Nexus?
I have access to Westlaw. I hate LexisNexis.
Yeah.
I have because I do immigration work. I have the U.S. CIS Law Library and Department of Justice Law Libraries, respectively, as well.
Nice. So at least they pay for your access, though, right? Your boss or whatever. You don't have to do it at home, right? Like you're not at 1099.
Well, I pay for my own Pacer account, but I get that back in taxes. And then for Westlaw, that's my.
Oh, you write it off. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, I write that off. The Westlaw, LexisNexis, those are my boss's accounts. I don't have $600 a month. And then USCIS and the Department of Law, the Department of Justice Law Libraries are free.
Oh yeah, you can go to the local law library and look those up if you want to. They have the USC in there.
Yes, those are free.
Dude, when I was in law, that's all I did. I was in the law. I hated going on, even Westlaw and Next. I want the paper in my hand. I want to read it. You know what I mean? In the book. There's something about pulling the book and actually knowing how to pull citations out of the correct reference material. It's just, to me, so much more interesting. You get more invested in the case, I feel like.
And real quick, I know how to do that, Imperious, in the event that the lights go out, right? Like in the event the internet gets shut down, I know how to go through the reporters and go through the volume and look at the page number. But being visually impaired, I have to be able to see.
Oh yeah. I don't believe. No, dude, you're completely fine. I'm just saying I'm an old man in that regard. I like just going through the law. You know what I mean? Like I could sit in the law library for like hours and hours. Like I've gone in before at like 8 in the morning and I don't realize it's like 4:30 when they close. You know what I mean?
Yeah, the same way. I'm literally the exact same way. But to bring that to John's point, dude, I worked my ass off to figure that out. You did too. And, so I don't mean to sound rude, but I deserve to get paid in my case, $175 an hour that I get paid per case. So if I'm getting slammed case after case after case such that I'm making six figures, it's not the federal government or Michelle Obama or whoever the hell to say, Juan, we have to take $60,000 from you because little Johnny over here wasn't able to do for himself like you were.
Well, it's just compensation. There should be some. You can't the takings clause. You can't have takings without just compensation. And that's what the government. I understand income tax, but this is beyond income tax. This is a wealth tax.
And leaving the Constitution out of it, I'm going to leave law out real quick. I don't want to bore the chat, and I don't want to bore John. It's all out of fairness. Dude,
that's not boring, John. He's involved in the law all the time. How many times has he sold drugs?
True, but in a matter of fairness, dude, I was at the same spot that little Johnny was at, right? I mean, the state of Texas said, hey, in college, we'll give you a blind exemption. I took advantage of it. Hey, in Texas, because you are Black and you are Latino, you can get these scholarships. I took them. My daughter the same way. How dare you tell me that because you didn't know that these things were available, even though, dude, it's right there, the freaking internet, you have a shitload of information. You didn't take advantage of the things that I took advantage of, so therefore I have to take out of my pockets and give to you by force? Hell no. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Now,
I would do it if I saw everyone at the top really having it taken from them and doing it first. I'll do it. I ask.
Well, it depends on the situation. So there's a blind guy that I see when I cross from Mexico to stateside, and that guy he's not like me. I have 2400 vision. He's blind. He can't see nothing. And so I, do the customary, you grab them by the elbow first to get their attention. If they're blind, they know exactly what that means. If they're not blind, then they jump out of the way. And at that point, okay, you're bullshitting. I'm not giving you a dime and I'm actually going to blow your spot up. But no, and I see him, and if I have something, I'm going to give that to him because I know exactly where he's at. And I have faith and I have the trust that he's going to turn that into something. But I'm doing that because I want to. I'm not doing that because the federal government said, hey, Juan, you by force have to give this money to this particular person. No.
Well, they're imposing a duty. You're imposing a duty onto every person that they have to, regardless of situation, give what they have to somebody else. It's a duty. It's literally an affirmative duty. You know what I'm talking about.
know
It's an
exactly
affirmative duty.
And how dare you put that? How dare you put that duty on the citizen? Pardon my language, but fuck that. You look at John Galt, right? The urban landlord, started from the bottom up, has crap loads of properties in DC and in New York. How would he feel? If John's listening, how would you feel if the government said, "Hey, John, you got to take one of your rooms and you have to give it to this other person that just got out of prison, smoking, drinking all day, because he couldn't do for himself"? How would you feel about that?
I mean, that's basically what they're doing now. And that, you saw my buddy, the channel, and he talked about how he basically can't evict anyone, right? He has this guy in his home, and the guy.
You're right.
Well, wait till they do eminent domain on you, John. Wait till they say, "Oh, it's a public emergency. We need to house migrants. You have an apartment. We need to kick you. We're gonna buy this from you and kick everybody out."
Yeah, it's
Public
very much a
emergency.
possibility. You're definitely right. Those
Eminent
are things.
domain. Here it comes.
There are definitely things I've thought about. There are a lot of ways they could, go about shutting people down.
Well, eminent domain is just because it's the easiest if you have a public emergency. If you have a legitimate public, like they're going to say, and they're going to show it because it costs so much money and what's going on in the city, every judge will affirm it. There's no one that's going to stand in the way and shove aside a guy who owns, 20 units when they have 1 million illegals they need to house and they got political pressure from above.
Yeah, it reminds me of what Patrick Bet-David said.
What, the five when we get rich? Five of us get rich?
No. Oh, you didn't hear that. You didn't hear that. Sorry. Let me play it again. With Patrick Bet-David, where he says,
John, what were you showing us in that New York Post with the 40th precinct, I think it was?
Yeah, that's coming up. I'm about to share that with you right now. I want to get to some information about the Trump assassination. It's going to be very.
Oh God, John, did you hear it? That the cop shot him, not the Secret Service.
Mm-hmm.
John, this is the biggest. And notice how quick. You know how I know it's true, John. You don't get flack unless you're over the target. That's why they won't talk about it. That's why they all shut up about it. Every story has disappeared. John, it's the same as C-19 all over again.
No, it's worse than that. It's the Secret Service and the cops acting like police academy.
I want Trump to appoint RFK as the head of Homeland Security and to tear the CIA and the
What does RFK think about guns? I'm not sure what he thinks.
I don't care what he's not going to get it. I don't care what the head of the Department of Homeland Security cares about guns, but I do care that he wants to tear those systems down because they killed his uncle.
Let me play this video.
It's been his life's mission to tear down that bureaucracy, and God help him, I hope he does it.
Well, before you play the video,
sure. Mm-hmm.
Before you play the video, real quick, you guys, I won't be able to because I have clients that I got to meet with on Friday. But pay close attention on Friday because there's going to be some big news that's going to come down the pike involving RFK on Friday.
Oh, you think he's going to drop and endorse him?
Yeah, he's dropping that. Yeah.
Is he really? We know this already. I haven't checked online, so I don't know the news. But is that what we're hearing?
Yeah, he's dropping out. Yeah, he ran out of money.
Do you think he endorses Trump? That's the big question.
Benny Johnson was talking about that, I think.
I know his vice president said she was. But what's interesting is and why that's interesting is she's very far left, John.
He's a liberal. He's a liberal.
Yeah, but he's not. No, but she's far left. He may be liberal.
He chose her. He's a liberal too.
Well, no, he's like his father and uncle. In some instances, they're very far left. In others, they're pretty centrist. Taxation, pretty centrist, John. They're going to lower taxes. Kennedy lowered taxes. He thinks taxes shoot the middleman. He thinks there should be like a more structured tax system that's easier to understand, that people can't manipulate. I agree with it.
Yeah.
There's other things. He may not be the greatest on guns, but great. He can't make policy on guns. That's a constitutional right.
Just real quick, I don't know. I'm curious if you know Benny Johnson on YouTube, but he was literally saying that. I think he had a video today about RFK being the CIA director for President Trump.
That's what I was saying. Yeah, I want him higher. Put him at the head of Department of Homeland Security. He oversees the FBI, the CIA, the NSA, and I want him to shut down all the surveillance on American citizens. I want him to go after the NSA like he's gone after no one, because he will. He's already said it. He's like, I'm going to
go into what happened with President Trump in Butler, Pennsylvania, because
he knows. Why do you think he called him right after? He knew what happened. Happened to two of his family members.
Yeah,
Let me
you're
play
right.
this video. We're gonna get into that. We'll get into that.
Anything that you want to say? Anything that you want to say? Why'd you beat her to death? What do you have against your daughter? Why'd you beat her to death? Well, what happened?
Man, those handcuffs are on her extremely loose. If that were any of us, those cuffs would be so tight.
This is a woman in New York,
Oh my God.
charged with horrific murder of 7-year-old in New York City, may be hauled into court after blowing off hearings. How the hell did she blow off a hearing, you might say?
The fact that she's even on bail after killing or getting charged with it is that just shows, John.
Who said she was on bail?
She's outside. She's blown off hearings.
Well, how was she? I mean, was she arraigned? I'd have to think that if you were arraigned, if she had been arrested, like they said, there had to have been an arraignment that she was let go, or the cops just let her go. It's one of the two.
Or they arrested her and they gave her a PR bond, which when you...
Well, that's what I'm saying. The cops just released her on a cite and go.
A murder of a 7-year-old?
Yeah, how do you give a cite and go to a suspected murder? I don't think you can give a cite and go for that. That's my thing. It must have been a judge that let her out on bail.
Let me get into this article, and you're going to see the state of New York.
Well, I'm glad I'm not in New York. I'm glad I don't practice.
You're going to see the state of New York City. Let me get into this article right here.
Yeah, go ahead, man.
This woman was refusing to go to court, to show up for court, and you guys are wondering, where was she? You better find out. The Bronx mom charged with murdering her 7-year-old daughter in the 2021 tragedy could be ordered to come to court, a federal judge said Wednesday. After the killer, oh shit, I'm not showing that. After the killer blew off her second hearing in a week. What? You mean to tell me they didn't go have somebody look for her if she was out on the streets? But she was in custody. Look. She refused to leave the bus.
She refused to, and you guys didn't think to carry her to the freaking holding cell in court, really?
But that's what I'm saying. It was a judge. It was a judge that let her go, John. Like I said,
She wasn't let go. She just refused to go to court. She made it up 6 floors this time to a holding room just outside the courtroom, but she would not move further. She would not budge.
Okay, I'm reading it. I see what you're saying. Okay, sure.
Court. I mean, case law.
She is refusing to come out. Someone said she pulled a Rosa Parks.
I'm weak.
No, Rosa Parks is tired and trying to get home. There's a difference. Rosa Parks.
That's not the kind of bus you'd want to be in usually.
That's what she looks like.
That's
This
her.
is Devasia Jones.
Is that a man?
Hey, you might identify one. You never know.
Dude, that looks like that boxer from Morocco. Look at go up, John.
That's just Algeria, but whatever. That's a good one. The black person.
Why does it take so long to process these cases? She was arrested 2 years ago.
She don't want to come out.
I don't want to go out.
I don't want to go out there, the officer replied. And so she didn't go. The judge didn't inch the trial closer by setting it in September 9th date and said he'd allow the officers to physically drag her into court if she again refused.
Oh.
Wait a minute, time out.
So that's okay. So he did have a hearing because that's like a virtual hearing. So he did let him out. He let her out. He said, "Okay, we're not going to." He could have said. He could have just said that moment in a hearing. That was the hearing. What they were. Remember, judges have hearings remotely to people in all different parts of the country. Sometimes.
This was not a remote hearing. She would not bus.
No, I get that, but a judge can say, "Okay, if they're there, what is their statement? Okay, I'll take it. Well, this is the. I'll let her go. That's fine." That's still you get what that's what essentially happened. A judge can remember over their jurisdiction in their courtroom and how they rule and they can do what they want. If he wants to let the person sit on the can and bring in notes, he can do that if he wants.
Well, I'm looking at the last sentence. Scroll right back down real quick, John. It says right there. No, one more sentence. Scroll back down one more. I'm sorry.
Down or up? I think you meant
down. Scroll down right there. The judge would sign an order allowing officers to physically drag Jones into court if she again refuses to face justice. Here in Texas, you don't need a court order. You're not going to court.
Florida,
into court.
In Florida, they'll send the dog after you. You'll be moving your ass real quick.
Yes.
This is the little girl she killed, by the way.
Well, she's found
How
guilty.
sad. Isn't that sweet girl like that? Loves Disney, didn't care. Look at that. You know what's innocent, so sad about these kids? John, you think that kid cared about color?
No.
You think that girl cared about color? You think we all cared about color when we were her age? I had black friends. I had Mexican. I didn't. Look at how we've lost that innocence, John. Yeah. Look at that. Look at her. She was standing there full of blonde kids, a dude. She didn't care. She was like, and like I said, I've seen little white girls standing in front of Mulan and Jasmine and all that. That's what it used to be. We didn't care when we were young, John. When I was in the 90s, this shit didn't occur, John. Michael Jordan was my idol.
But if you look at the girl's face, like her whole, it's like she's trying to be happy but can't. And I think that woman probably tortured her before this. Okay.
The murder case against the mother and her son, 20-year-old Paul Fine, has been bogged down in the Bronx notorious slow-paced court system since their June 22nd, 2022 arrest. In the slaying of little Julicia baddies a year prior, the case had been ready for trial in May, but justice was delayed after Fine, who was charged with fatally beating and, oh my God, sexually abusing.
I told you she was tortured. You can see it in her face. It's like
you could see she had something on her head. Yeah, she looked so sad, like in her eyes.
It was just like stomped out.
Have mercy, man. This is truly amazing.
This is the kind of stuff, John. Leave those people to the expert. I say we free them in public, John.
This dude does
this
not.
This is their brother right here that sexually assaulted his sister.
He is the hills have eyes.
This is truly
amazing. There's John. If it's not a reflection that there is good and evil in the universe, I don't know what is.
And the mother stepped by and allowed that.
Yeah.
She should have killed him if she's gonna kill somebody.
Yeah, I don't know any mother who would let someone touch their kid, dude.
Do you think the mother was sleeping with the son?
Yeah, maybe.
My God, that didn't even cross my mind.
Do you think he would sleep with his mother?
Oh, of course he would, John.
Do you think he sleep with his mama?
He looks like he should live in West Virginia, John. He should be living in West Virginia. What is going on?
Who do you think he want first, the mama or the sister?
Probably the sister.
Yeah, come back up here. I need some of your St. Elmo right now, man.
Hey guys, we're 3.5 minutes. We're 3.5 minutes. I'm John Galt, one of your co-hosts. HB is the other co-host. I want to editor Portia. Hit the cash app, hit the like, subscribe button. You see all the videos, man. Portia is really working. I mean, she really gets.
She's such a sweetheart. Like, she does so much for other people. It's so, you know what I mean? Like, I give her a hard time, but she's a sweet girl. I mean, she really does do a lot for other people, and she does care about a lot of people. You can tell.
I don't think she pays you any attention in periods, really.
I know she doesn't care. Well, she's DM'd me, and we talk. She's a sweet girl. I think she knows it.
Yeah,
but what I'm saying is, like, I think, hearing when she was really upset was kind of sad, though. It did kind of, because she's she didn't do nothing wrong, and she feels bad, and
And I like how you went to bat for him, Period. I
well, yeah. I mean, like I said, because I'll give shit to women, but I mean, if one stands up, this is the thing. I'll be the first one to shit on women, but one that go through the fire like dudes and then come out the end, they can hang with us. Like, that's how it's always been since we were kids. The girls that were cool and could deal with it and hang on their own and be one of us, they were fine. But these girls that come in and try to be these fucking stuck-up bitches or something, no way, you're out of here.
I hear that.
The one thing that when I first started this channel, I was like, thinking about the approach of it and stuff like that. And, I was, not looking for people, but, I wanted to make the show successful. And I started off kind of by myself, I guess you could say. And then, reached out to HB and Portia. And man, I couldn't pay Portia out of my pocket the amount of money that it's worth. I probably wouldn't even be here. I just said, fuck it. If I had to pay her to keep doing this show, I wouldn't be able to pay her. And it wouldn't be work. It wouldn't be viable as a venture, I guess you could say. But she comes on and she does things.
I feel like she'd be like a good mom. If I don't know if she is one, but like because dude, she like no, but she's like one of those women that I've known women like that like go hardcore into. She'd be the one like knitting clothes, making the bed perfect, buying everything for the. You know what I mean? Like she gets super hyper focused on something and wants it perfect. Like she seems like that kind of person.
I don't know if you guys remember when we played the Oregon Trail and she had a spreadsheet up on the bets and shit almost immediately when we decided to play it. That type of organization. And I was talking to a friend of mine. He was talking about like volunteering and things like that, and how some people get passions and they volunteer, and they don't even chase the dollar. It's just a pursuit. Maybe they see someone else on the rise and say, "Hey, I want to help push that person over the top or whatever." And you don't find that often in people because most of the time people are so focused on their own interest. But when you do find people willing to do that type of thing, you have to embrace it and embrace that person's passion and motivation, and be willing to say work for free.
Well, and that's what I was arguing with that dude earlier, Fake or whatever. Like that, your passions make you powerful. Your devotions, like I said, your passion of what you do, it's what's elevated the greatest men to accomplish the greatest things. Some kind of unconquerable desire that these men have through history, that they've imposed their will on reality itself, John.
So I just got a message from DJ Hemp a little bit. So we're gonna have DJ Hemp. Are you guys familiar with DJ Hemp?
Get him on. I went at him earlier on his Discord.
Yeah, well, DJ Hemp is gonna be up. Kimmy Case, you heard of DJ Hemp?
No.
Let's take a look at DJ Hemp's.
And I'll be nice, John. It's your show. I'll be nice.
Well, what we're gonna do is probably bring up like Kim, Master Kim, a businessman, kind of like Hemp is in business as well, outside of running his stream. So we're gonna bring up Hemp, and we're gonna talk to him about the business that he does outside of the. We're gonna bring up. Let me share this tab. See Hemp for the guys that don't know who Hemp is. So here's Hemp here. Let me take this down. DJ Hemp. He has a stream called "This Might Be Risky." Let's see. This might be risky. And Pierce, you say you go up on the stream. He is ready.
Yeah, he's a good guy. I mean, he's a good guy. I just give me, I give everyone shit. Yeah. But no, I mean, he has some good topics. But I will say though, he does focus on women way too much.
Yeah. That's more or less the focus, more or less of his stream. But he does own a business outside of it.
I'd be more interested to hear what he actually does for his actual compensation. That'd be because John. I mean, as you've said, like women aren't something mysterious. Like if you've lived with them, you've been with, like they're not mysterious. I don't want to hear about them all the time.
Yeah. Well, as again, when I reached out to him, I didn't even mention women or anything like that. I mentioned his backup, his business, and then I wanted to talk about the business of streaming with him because he has 20,000 subscribers. For those of you that are interested in starting out streaming or just interested in the business, whatever, here's he has 20,000 subscribers, 1,900 videos. He streams all the time. So I think he'll be a good interview on this show. So it'll probably be sometime whenever he's ready. He says he's up for it though. It's just a matter of playing it out whenever he's available. So I think you guys will enjoy DJ Hemp coming up on the show. Most of you probably listen to him, right? Well, Juan, you ever listen to him?
Yes, I have.
And Imperious. Stanley,
of course.
Stanley, you ever listen to him, DJ Hemp? Stanley, he's left the building.
Dude, Stanley's probably passed out with that bottle in his hand right now. He's like, fuck this.
Stanley's in the chat here.
He's in the chat.
Talking shit in the chat, man.
And the answer is no.
Okay.
I don't do this sort of. I love everyone who confirms my point. So, John, back to you.
Have you? I don't think I heard your answer. Do you listen to him?
I said no.
Okay.
I don't do this sort of stuff.
Okay.
Listen to dumb people. So, John, back to you.
Okay.
Dude, Stanley's on a rampage today. It's funny as hell.
Yeah. Okay. Well, anyway, I watched him. Yeah, I'm not a big consumer of his show. I've been on this show. Matter of fact, let me see if I can show
Well,
you guys.
you asked him if I listen to. If you're not a
Yeah.
big consumer, why would I be?
Oh, well, you know. So I was on his show one day.
No, you ask a random question. If you don't consume a lot, why would I listen to it?
Well, yeah, I'm not commenting on the show.
What?
I don't watch a lot of everything.
You don't watch a lot of anything is like the yeah, I noticed.
Somebody said they used to listen to DJ Galt. I've never heard of DJ. Well, I may have heard of DJ Galt, but I've never listened to Galt. So DJ Ham.
So let's let everyone listen to something you have listened to a little bit of.
All right. That's fair enough. So I was actually on DJ Hamp's show once, and he made a premiere or whatever. You can see it here.
Do you have that? Can we listen to your conversation on DJ Help?
Let's see. Sure, I don't know if I can play his shit, man. You know,
Play it, John. Play it. I want to hear it. Yeah, I want to hear your John. I'm gonna tell you. Show these young kids how to behave, John. I bet you were on there and they were probably all listening and amazing.
I want to hear what John said to his hero.
No, he's not my hero.
You talk to him. Can we hear your conversation?
Oh no, I only talked to him by text message. There's really nothing to hear. Just
only text message.
Oh, that's a great title, John.
Hey, Hamp, let me tell you something. These niggas, these niggas staying in my apartment. I tell you what, Hamp.
You can see the headlines. You guys want to
But
see that?
nowhere is your voice.
Stanley, don't make me mute. Stanley,
Oh wait, who's
these
this?
niggas don't do nothing.
Nothing. Wait, hold it. Who's this?
It's John Galt.
This
Urban Landlord.
This ought to be fun.
But yeah, so if you guys are interested, I don't want to play his content. I don't want to get in trouble. But there you go. You can search for the Urban Landlord at DJ Hemp, but you'll find me on his panel there. I'm not on there.
Yeah, soft panel.
I can't really judge you guys. They seem like decent guys, so. But you be the judge for yourself. You go and watch, and I don't want to get a copyright strike from the guy before he comes on the show. Daniel Nixon says play the video, but dude, I don't want to make the man angry before I even get him on this show, because I think it'll be a good interview. Bringing him on to talk about how
he doesn't get too angry, John. He used to be able to take a lot of crap.
Yeah. Hey, does anyone know
he
how
didn't even get mad that I was dissing him earlier? He didn't get mad at what I was saying. It was more like the chicks were getting mad, not even him. He was like, whatever. The girls were like, don't be talking to him like that. Don't say that. Don't do that. We'll mute you. He was like, I don't care.
Yeah. No, I think he's a businessman, so I think he allows it,
you got to be able to bring the heat. That dude in a business meeting, especially negotiations, dude.
Yeah, listen to this white boy, John. He's giving you good
John's
advice.
been in enough negotiations. He's older than I am. Well, especially with his dealer. That's a big negotiation.
Yeah, Imperius, I think you're giving John good advice.
Okay.
Well, thank you, Stan. I love you too, bud.
I don't believe that. Imperius is
I like Stanley. I do. I like that Stanley can give it out. It's good. He takes a lot of shit too. I got to give him. Like I said, once you kind of gone through the fire, I got to give you a little credit.
Let me jump to this Trump shooting. This is how they say never let a crisis go to waste, right?
Yeah.
And so here's something.
Did you say Trump shooting? The crisis was like a month ago. So is this a new crisis?
Yeah. Oh well, no. Let me get into the point. You know how I say the Republicans, Democrats, they all kind of both the same, just two wings of the same bird. And so now it says Republicans are concerned that Trump assassins use encrypted messaging accounts. I'm telling you, you know what their solution to this is going to be. Oh, I'm not even sharing that. Let me share that. You can see that now. Okay. It started with Lindsey Graham, Senator Lindsey Graham, previously saying that perhaps electronic encryption programs needed a ban legislatively as an outcome of the Trump assassination attempt.
Oh, wow.
What they're trying to do, they're trying to use the assassination attempt as a pretext for going after WhatsApp, after Signal, after Slack.
Yeah, they want every data that deleted it over everywhere. The software that automatically deletes information is what they want. That's the thing.
And I want you to pay particular attention that this is Lindsey Graham here for you guys that are staunch Republicans.
Oh, I hate Lindsey Graham. Yeah, he's the worst. He's worse than Democrats, John.
This is Lindsey Graham. Yep.
The warmongering hawk.
The Never Let a Crisis narrative continues advancing today with Congressman Mike Waltz. How many of you guys use Telegram, and what are the other?
What is all that? Is that like just an instant messenger or something?
It's like WhatsApp. The difference is well, there's no difference. Telegram and WhatsApp have end-to-end encryption. So if, for example, somebody's trying to tap into our messages as they're being sent from one phone to the other, they're encrypted, so they can't see them. The difference is Facebook has a backdoor since they bought WhatsApp, and Telegram is its own company. It hasn't been bought by anybody.
I imagine that they may very well go out and rumble somewhere as well. Let's take a look. Trump gunmen used encrypted messaging accounts on various platforms located in Belgium, New Zealand, and Germany, according to a member of a congressional task force. Representative Mike Waltz, one of 13 lawmakers tapped to serve on the bipartisan task force, told reporters at the Trump Hotel Chicago that the overseas accounts piqued his suspicion immediately. Why does a 13-year-old kid who's a healthcare aide need encrypted platforms, not even based in the United States, but abroad, where most terrorist organizations know it is harder for our law enforcement to get into?
Short answer, because your constitutional rights best at 18, and because you can. God damn it! That's when it comes to that. I'm an absolutist when it comes to that. If he's about to do something that's going to hurt you, which they had ample opportunity to catch over 2 days, then go ahead and go after him. But you can't blame that on the applications themselves. That's like me deleting somebody and blaming rap music for it. Make that make sense.
I think this is going to lead to less and less privacy. Clearly, these encrypted platforms are not going to be able to continue to operate encrypted without giving the government at least a back door. They may be encrypted, for everything else, but the government's going to have a back door to this. They're going to demand it.
Well, it's like what happened after the San Bernardino shooting. They made it so that all phones have to have an unlock for the FBI. So,
Yeah, so I think that's kind of where that's headed. The question would be, well, what would happen to the value of those businesses that were primarily based off of this encryption, and the government not being able to
I don't know how much, because I think people already assume like if the feds want whatever, they can get it. So I don't think that way. It's more just if people know it's encrypted from like hackers or like, people trying to read their stuff or like that kind of stuff, phishing. I think that's what I think everybody. I mean, you got to know everyone, like the FBI, or if they really want to, they can get anything if they want it. So it's that's all. I don't think people would care that much. I think nowadays they realize that your phones are everything that goes everywhere is able to be tracked.
And I definitely believe that.
Case from 4 years ago that basically re-edited the Katz case, that basically said that we have a reasonable expectation of privacy when it comes to the security of our phones. You know, so as a result, I'm sorry, but you have ways to get to my phone. But if you want to get my phone that bad, if you think that I'm such an evil effing person, come with me with a warrant. You don't need to have a warrant in order to figure out what the hell I'm doing. That's none of your damn business as the government.
The government is all knowing, as they say.
Well, again, the entire purpose of the government is to squeeze as much as they can out of you. And that's what they're doing. They're squeezing your privacy. They're squeezing your money. They're squeezing your health. They're squeezing your food. They're squeezing everything out of you. That's the thing, John. This is an all-in play right now, this election. Right now, the state is going all in. If she wins, it's all over, John. There is no coming back from this one, John.
Why do you think that?
Well, there's going to be too much entrenched bureaucracy there. If she wins, what other signal do you have if you're the Democratic hierarchy? Then we've won. If people are that stupid to vote for somebody after knowing them for 3 months, the hell, you don't have to do anything. You own their minds.
They've known her for more than 3 months.
No, but I don't. Even them, people did not. I have not seen this, and maybe the polls are turning. I think the whole honeymoon's over and the oversampling, the sampling bias of the polls. But you know, it's fascinating to see. It's never been this easy to manipulate people. People are more brainwashed through propaganda now. Literally, that's the thing. The entire argument here, John. Let's boil this whole thing down to one thing. Do you want to be responsible for letting Hitler get in office?
Are you comparing?
That's the entire argument here, John.
Are you comparing?
Sorry.
Are you comparing her to Hitler?
No, that's not the point.
No, John, no. That's the question people are presented about Trump.
So you think they are looking at Trump like he's Hitler?
Well, that's the entire focus of this election. If you notice, even the attacks on he's mean. He wants to take your body and breed you like cattle. He wants to, John, it's literally a dystopian fantasy they're talking about.
Yeah.
Like it's a dystopian fantasy model. Like they literally are feeding into people's, that addiction to murder porn, all those stupid shows that
literally.
No, it's vicarious.
Wow.
It's vicariously living
Both
through
of
something.
you, dystopian and Hitler. Do you people ever read books? Can you break out of Hitler dystopian?
Yeah, Stanley, I'm repeating.
No, I'm literally talking to two people who are ping-ponging about Hitler.
No, we're talking about rhetoric.
They are literally talking Hitler and is Trump like Hitler? This is so fucking boring.
The point was they would use the Hitler.
My point is that these two people can't do it.
Stanley's getting a call. No, but we're talking about, Stanley, just the fact that the entire paradigm in this election is you either vote for Hitler or you vote for the miraculous new world of paradise. That's literally the picture we're being told here. It's hand skipping in a beautiful garden with happy people drinking wine and everything in the world is miraculously perfect, or Hitler.
All that bullshit.
Yeah, or Hitler killing everyone. You're all gonna die. It's all your fault. That's kind of the entire election, and that's why it's so silly. That's why I say, I'm not a big fan of like democracy. You know what I mean? I don't think it shows right here. Would you rather have one person calling the shots that you have a better chance than the amalgamation of a bunch of idiots to make good decisions? He may be a coin flip. My guy may be good or might be bad. But when you throw 1 million people together, you're not going to come to some consensus. That's all I'm saying. John, I mean, maybe I'm old here. Maybe, like I said, maybe I'm an old man.
Brave New World out here in Pierce, a brave new world.
Yeah, but John, it's not the same thing. The old man, the old boss is the new boss. because everything's going to eventually fall back into a monarchy because that's what they're going to do. You think she gets in and it's not going to become some kind of monarchical structure?
It would be more authoritarian, I would argue. What they've done a really good job at is centralizing everything from the top down, which is why.
Yeah.
I would go along with what Juan is saying. I think things are just going to get a lot tighter in terms of.
Oh, John, it's worse than that. They're going all in, John. This is the all-in move. You eventually have to make your move. And I think if Trump got in, it would delay them for another 20 years. I think he won't stop it, but he'll delay it. And they can't hold on. They're old. A lot of the ones that the Pelosi's they're old, John. They're dropping off, as you've seen lately too, I think. So they gotta go all in.
Do you remember that guy that was Trump's deputy AG, Rosenstein?
Yeah, Rosenstein.
Sam Rosenstein, right?
I'm sorry?
He was the guy that did a 4-month prison sentence, right?
No, he was like Trump's deputy AG.
Yeah, that was him.
Yeah, he did what was it? God, what did he get? I forgot what he got charged with. Was it falsifying records or something? Something like that.
Yeah, this guy. Let me see if I can pull his name up. Matter of fact, he was Trump's when Jeff Sessions stepped down. He became basically the AG.
The acting AG, yeah.
Yeah, he was the de facto AG.
This guy's never been in prison, though.
Yeah.
Unless he just went to prison. Right?
Interesting, though. I forgot about that, John.
Remember that?
But they're going,
right?
John. They're not just going after him. Are you see what happened in Arizona recently? They just charged the electors, and it's constitutionally illegal for any elector to go. John, I don't know how this is happening. John, they're making laws in these blue states that just say if you interfere with an election without defining what interference is, they have no definition, so they make it as vague as possible. And then because they put political pressure on the courts will defer to the law until it gets so high up that the state supreme will actually do something. But by then, it's been implemented for years.
Well, what's scary is the arrest.
We forgetting about the DNC convention. Yeah, we need to cut it on.
Oh, John, I mean, look at what's before the court. Just before that comes on, look at that case before the court. The illegals voting in Arizona, John. That may be the most important ruling of this election, this whole cycle.
Yes.
Oh, Jesus, Stevie, come on. I expected more of you.
Why would you expect more? It was very comfortable.
I gotta say, for him to be in his late 60s, he's still got one hell of a voice.
No, he's great. He's talented as heck, man. That's a legend right there.
I went to see Stevie Wonder. Was it Keys of Life or some shit like that? Was that his last big?
Yes, Songs in the Key of Life. Yes.
I took my mother to see that shit at Verizon Center here in DC. I mean, early on, I remember the bass was a little loud. The guy next to me, he was like, "Yo, the bass is too loud." They eventually turned it down and got it right. It looks like the people are having a good time here. They're gearing up for Kamala. I wish Stanley would come back up here. Be a little sober. You could tell there's a big crowd here. He was performing.
Like I said, they're pulling out all the stops, man. They're bringing all the celebrities, aren't they?
Mm-hmm. They better.
But again, she's still dropping in the polls. Trump flipped Pennsylvania again. He's back favored to win. So I don't know, John. I think
play for the first time since 1972.
What was that?
Trump has Minnesota in play.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Like the polls don't. If he had Virginia within 2, I don't know how they think they can win Georgia or Pennsylvania or Michigan or especially Wisconsin.
Well, you already know how they're going to win Georgia.
Well, they're going to try, but I don't think they're going to overcome the Georgia. I think there's a 6 to 7 point Trump lead in Georgia. It's going to be real tough. Because they're not really focusing on Georgia. They're focusing all on Michigan, Wisconsin, and Pennsylvania. They don't even care. They kind of resigned Georgia already. Sorry.
This is a segment
No,
I am very, very excited
No,
about.
I'm just saying, like, if you look at it tactically, the Democrats know they've kind of lost Georgia and Arizona. So they're focusing all their money and resources on Wisconsin, Michigan, and Minnesota,
It's starting to feel like
what's it called, Pennsylvania.
something I've wanted to say my whole life.
Sweep those.
Live from New York, it's Saturday night. Please welcome.
I appreciate the entertainment value, but entertainment doesn't really bring policy.
Well, that's the thing. It's all it has to be superficial. They're not. You can't get over the argument of if you want to make things better, you're in there right now.
Yo, who is this guy right here?
Well, that's the kid from Keenan and Kel.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
right.
Keenan Peele.
I don't know anything about culture shit like this.
All right. Y'all remember this big old book from before? When Colorado Governor Jerry Polis ripped the page out of it? This is Project 2025, the Republican blueprint for a second Trump term. It is a, boo. It is a real document that you can read for yourself at KamalaHarris.com/.
I thought it was like Dougie Fresh at first.
You ever seen a document that could kill a small animal
I
and
thought he was
democracy
Dougie
at the same
Fresh.
time?
See what I'm saying, John? It's Hitler. It's the whole. That's Mein Kampf.
You know how when you download an app and there are
That's
hundreds
Trump's
of
Mein
pages
Kampf
there
right there,
that you don't
John.
read, it's just the terms and conditions.
For the people that are
And you
listening
just
to
click agree, right? Well,
the
these are the terms and conditions of a second Trump presidency. You vote for him, you vote for all of this. Let's take a look.
And no, we're not.
And again, like when people state even the real conservative parts, they don't give the specifics. They just take an overall. This is what they do. Well, that's not really that way if you actually read it.
Now, Matt, I understand that you work as an AV tech in Nevada and you make a decent hourly wage. Is that right? I don't know.
Keep him muted. There you go.
So who's gonna
Look at his face. Look at his face looking down. Look at it. Like, oh.
Keep speaking, Matt, till we can hear you.
Look at his face. Look at his face. Look at his eyes.
Okay, that's good. I guess we're gonna move on from Matt.
Get that Asian man out. Get
And
Crack
this
out
is
of there.
Becky. Becky, can we hear you?
Hi, Keenan. It's great to be here.
Once again, the agents are discriminated. Affirmative action. Once again, John.
Sex discrimination, anybody?
I am.
No, it's the Harvard case all over again.
What did she just say? What did she just say?
That's amazing. Very, very cute.
Thanks.
But I
Probably
got
she's
some
gay or
bad news
something.
for you.
I hate that.
On page 584, Project 2025 calls for the elimination of protections for LGBTQ plus Americans.
Good. Nobody deserves that special rights.
Yeah, I agree.
So yeah, right back to the Stone Age. I'm afraid so.
They have the same rights as everybody else, but no
it is.
special rights.
Thank you, Becky, for being here and making that wonderful point. All right, next up, we have Nirvana. Nirvana, are you with us? And your
Oh,
people are
John,
with
there's
us
your
as well?
favorite right there, buddy. That's what John goes for right there.
Nirvana, I understand that you are on insulin to manage your diabetes, yes?
Holy moly, John, right up your alley, dude. That dope could help her settle down a little bit.
President Harris, I only pay $35.
Well, no,
a
that'll
month for
kill
my
her. She might
insulin.
start eating more, John.
That Harris is going to offer $35 per shot of insulin. You mean the same $35 plan that Trump had and Biden were both on his second day in office?
On page 465, Project 2025 calls for millions of people like yourself to pay more for prescription drugs like insulin.
Why?
Why? Well, I guess maybe to help Big Pharma make more money that they can donate to Republican politicians, I assume.
Big Pharma also dated it.
I like just how the question of why
Yes,
made him seem
unfortunately,
ridiculous.
it does make sense. All right, let's talk to Anita. Anita, are you there? Yes. Hello, Anita.
John, do you notice they're all ugly?
Hello.
And Anita, what do you do for a living?
I don't know GYN.
They're- John, why
Delivers
is all the
babies
liberals
and does
ugly all the
surgery.
time, John?
And
Why
You
aren't
know-
they like this?
So you know what they're gonna ask her. You know what they're gonna ask
Look
her,
at
right?
those. Oh my God, you see that girl right
She
there?
is
The
an
teeth?
OBGYN that
Holy
delivers
shit, John, that was a
babies.
horse
You know what
job.
they're gonna ask her, right?
Well, you're gonna ask her.
It's bad news, isn't it?
It sure
No,
is.
are you gonna be deported?
59, Project 2025 resurrects a law from the 1800s called the Comstock Act to ban abortion nationwide
We had to know
Oh,
if
very
you
good.
got
healthcare
a
providers in jail.
OBGYN.
Oh my God. That is awful.
Yes, it is awful. All right, let's do one more. Is Sharia with us? Sharia, are you there?
Yeah, it's with us. There's probably a lot of Muslims in the
Sharia,
audience.
I love it. All right. Let's talk to you. I understand that you work for the federal government.
Yes, sir. I'm in the United States Department of Education. I'm a proud civil servant and a proud
Government worker. We all government workers.
She works for
No,
the
God, that's the
Department of
prototype
Education.
right
She's
there,
a
John.
proud civil servant.
Prototype liberal. Works in the government, education. Oh,
Unfortunately for you, on page 78, Project 2025 calls for President Trump to purge the civil service of everyone who isn't a MAGA loyalist. Are you a MAGA loyalist?
That's not
No,
what
she
it
is. Absolutely not.
but that's the whole thing.
I'm
It's just disingenuous. Don't even get upset about it. I just laugh at it.
Also, page 319 calls for the complete elimination of the Department of Education.
Good.
Good. Has it worked? Has it worked?
Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff in here, but that's all we have time for at the moment. Just remember, everything that we just
He should
talked
read about all the
is very
tax
real.
cuts too.
It is in this book. You can read it online at kamalaharris.com/Project 2025.
It's not
and most
Trump's
importantly,
plan.
you can
There's
stop
the
it
actual
from
book.
ever happening.
No. See, this is the point. As a conservative, you got to own it. Be like, yeah. Tell me why your argument of injecting kids with hormones and raising taxes and taking a 25% inheritance of anything anybody passes down to their kids at any wealth. Tell me why these things are better than, those things that you mentioned right there.
Wait a minute.
See, the Republicans don't know how to argue anything.
Imperious, look at the upper deck.
Yeah, I mean, it's full. I'm sure it's full. Yeah, I mean, that's a big deal. I mean, that's their convention. It should be
What's the
full.
bottom? But in the upper deck, no.
Well, is it not? It looks like it is. Anyways, I mean, it should be full. It's their convention. I would hope it is. If not, Trump's already won, probably.
Producer and writer, Mindy Kaling.
I personally just can't understand, in any time other than now, if a president was shot at, or a candidate was shot, they'd win. Just because people would all be behind him. But it just shows that the entire last 8 years of repetitive propaganda of hate is literally effective.
Third night of the Democratic National Convention. My name is Mindy Kaling. Thank you. For those of you who don't know me, I am an incredibly famous Gen Z actress who you might recognize from The Office. Thank you, The Mindy Project. Or as the woman who courageously outed Kamala Harris as Indian in an Instagram cooking video. Yes, you're welcome. I am so proud to be here supporting my friend.
So she's Indian.
But the real reason I am
Yes,
here
she's Indian.
is that
But she's
deep
not
down,
Gen Z. She was
I
born a year
truly
before I was.
believe
She was born in
that as a
1979.
woman of color,
Who, Kamala?
and as
No, I'm
a
not saying
single
this one.
mother
I'm
of
saying
three,
she's saying Kamala's Indian, so
it is
she's Indian. There it
incredibly
is.
important
No, but Mindy's saying that she's
that
Gen
I
Z.
be appointed
No,
ambassador
I know.
to Italy.
Yeah, she's a little older than that.
She's like a
That's how this
Zinnian.
works, right? That's like why I'm here. I've
He's
never
like
been,
a
I'm dying to
X
go.
or Gen
Guys,
X
I
or
just
something. Is that what
really
they're
need a
called? Or
break.
She's like right there on the
I know it's
line.
not the priority tonight, but just think about it.
Millennials started in what, 81?
That was like
actually here because I
83,
have known the
actually.
vice
I don't know.
president
Dude,
for
you have
a
to.
long
You know more than
time,
I do,
and I
probably.
want to tell you a story about one of the first times I ever met her. She wasn't Madam Vice President then. She was my senator. And we were filming a video where she came to my home to cook dosas, a South Indian dish. Yes. It's not every day
You're
that a
absolutely
senator
right.
comes over, and
The
I
one
was
that,
pretty
claimed
nervous.
that actually
But when
set
she
the problem.
arrived, we immediately hit it off. We talked about the love we have for our moms, who had both passed away from cancer. Both of our mothers were immigrants from India who came to America and committed their lives to serving others. My mother, Swati, became an OBGYN. Thank you. Kamala Shymila's mother, Shymila, became a scientist with a PhD who dedicated her life to trying to find a cure for cancer. And after speaking to Kamala, it was clear to me that Shymila had passed down the same optimism and fearlessness to her daughter. But the thing I remember the most about the vice president is that Kamala Harris can
Wait, John, did I hear that right? Shamala passed down to
so
Kamala?
much better than me.
Did I hear that right?
But she also knew that my family was watching.
Holy moly, John, is she
So,
stoned
as
or
she
something?
gently
Or
corrected my sloppy dosa making, she was complimenting me every step of the way, making sure that my daughter Kit heard how good of a cook I am. She had no desire to be seen as better than anyone else. She just wanted my kid to be impressed with her mom.
wait, play the video where she said she can throw everyone in prison and ruin people's lives with a swipe of
And
her
when she
pen.
finally
And
bit
because she
into my
laughed.
dosa, she looked at me and
Quick,
said,
play it.
really good, and then never took another bite again. Yes. But it is that warmth, that generosity of spirit that I know she will bring to the White House as our next president. Kamala Harris cares deeply about other people. She will fight to protect our freedoms because those are the values that her mother passed down to her. But in order to protect those freedoms, Democrats also need to win the House. So we have a lot to do, and please welcome to the stage your next Speaker of the House, Hakeem Jeffries.
Wow, Hakeem Jeffries. Wow. What's up, Little Light?
Looks like
Hakeem Jeffries, amazing.
Hey, John, we're moving on up, dude.
Good evening, Democrats.
Yeah.
It's a high honor and a distinct privilege.
They wanted to be
As a
Obama, but he's
Brooklynite,
bald. He's not
New
as good looking,
Yorker,
so.
And as an American,
I think Cory Booker would have been the Obama had he not been
and
Obama.
unequivocally express
You
my
think so?
support for Kamala Harris
He
and
was just a
Tim
little
Walz
fat and a
to
little
be
lazy
the
and a
next
little greedy.
president and vice president of the United States of America.
Like outliers or whatever, right? Wrong place.
Over the
Wrong
last few
time, rather.
years,
Wrong time.
House Democrats have been hard
Every
at
time I
work.
hear his name, I just think of
We
Hakeem
could
Elijah
not have
one.
asked for a better leader to
This
partner
Hakeem,
with than
yeah, I'm
President
talking about Cory
Joseph
Booker, yeah.
Robinette Biden.
No, I'm just saying, like,
who will
when I
go
say
down
Hakeem, I
as
just,
one
my
of
face
the
just
most
pictures Hakeem Elijah.
consequential presidents of all time.
looks like
He was one of my favorite players personally, John. Great player. Best footwork of any NBA player ever, probably.
I saw a training video of
Vice
him
President
recently.
Kamala
About 60
Harris,
years old, still
who is
training.
ready, willing,
Yeah, dude, he's
and
in great
able
shape,
to
man.
fight
He was never the
for
biggest center,
people.
but he was the quickest and had the
Kamala
best footwork
Harris
ever.
is a
He's
courageous
beside him.
leader,
He made Shaq look like a fool in that
leader,
finals. You remember
and
that?
a common
Talking
sense
about Hakeem
leader
Elijah.
who will deliver
Yeah,
real
Hakeem in that
results
94
for
finals, man, he
everyday
made Shaq
Americans.
look like an idiot.
Kamala
When the
Harris
Rockets
is
played
fighting for our
who let them
freedom.
at yeah.
Kamala Harris is
Yeah.
fighting
When they
for
went to
our
the dude, I'm
families.
telling you,
Kamala
Shaq
Harris
was
is
jumping around.
fighting
He was
for our
pivoting all
future.
around Shaq in the
Together,
post. Shaq
let's
could not.
make Kamala
He was
Harris
jumping around,
the
going under him,
47th
over him,
president
anything he
of the
wanted.
United States of
And remember, he
America.
was the best, one of the best centers of all time at blocks. Block ratio, he could read when you're going to shoot. He was only 6'11", but he was blocking 7'2" guy shots.
When
He was
you
also
work
the first
hard
person. He was the first
and play
athlete
by
to
the
have his
rules,
basketball
you
shoe falling
deserve
about
to earn a living wage. You deserve to have an affordable
Really?
place
Didn't know that.
to call home. You deserve to educate your children in a great public school that is free from gun violence. And you deserve high quality, affordable health care, and you deserve
Notice how
the
you
chance
deserve,
to
you
one day
deserve.
retire
Why do you
with
deserve?
grace
What have you
and
done
with
to
dignity.
deserve anything?
You deserve nothing. To be quite honest with you,
But for far too many
that was the
people
same
in
bullshit
our great
mantra that
country,
they imparted into
they are
us as well.
struggling to
drank
live
that
paycheck to paycheck.
But then I woke up.
And as a result, the American dream is
Yeah,
out of
Hakeem.
reach.
Yeah, dude.
Here's
He's
the thing.
what's his name? I'm the
Extreme
jerk in the chat, dude.
mega-Republicans
Hakeem
don't
was an
care
animal at his
about
prime. People
everyday
forget how good he was
Americans.
unless you lived in the
They only
90s, man. He
care
was an
about
animal.
themselves. Our approach,
I mean, he
led
was like
by
an
Kamala
automatic
Harris and
2015
Coach
every
Walz,
night.
is
20
very
points,
different.
15 boards,
We
3
care
blocks,
about
8
you,
assists
the
every
American
game.
people.
Well, you know who else
And
was
we
just
will
as
fight
good?
hard
It doesn't get that much
to
credit.
make sure that the
Dikembe
American dream is alive and well in
Dikembe
every
Mutombo,
single
great player, yeah.
community.
Great player.
Now the road
Oh
ahead
yeah, I think he was for a long time
will not
until
be
the
easy.
Warriors did it. The only 8
Which
seed to
brings
take out a
me
1 seed.
Yep.
to you know
That
who.
iconic where he was holding the ball in the middle of the court. You know.
Donald Trump
That's where he came up with the
is like an
iconic.
old boyfriend
Yeah.
who you broke up with, but he just won't go away.
Well, Imperious, I'll do you
He
one
has
better.
spent the last 4 years
Yeah.
spinning the block, trying to
They
get
keep
back
saying
into
you
a
deserve.
relationship with the
They're not
American
saying
people.
we're going to do.
Bro,
You
Exactly.
deserve. You deserve. But you're not saying this is what we're going to do. Just, you deserve
Yeah, they're
this.
not even promising. They're just saying they're just boosting you
What
up
are
to say you
y'all
deserve
talking
it.
about?
They're not saying we're going
Let
to
the
give you
man
anything. They're
talk.
just saying you deserve it.
Let the man talk.
1% in America. Trump failed our country during the COVID-19 pandemic. Trump is a chaos agent who is focused on himself, not the American people.
We were actually bouncing back.
Tried to destroy our
Yeah,
democracy by
he
lying
Trump
about the
is
election and inciting
failure.
a violent mob to attack the Capitol. Trump put 3 extreme justices on the Supreme Court who destroyed Roe v. Wade. We broke
Gorsuch gave you guys the
Oh,
fucking.
fuck you.
Dude,
Gorsuch wasn't
Gorsuch was
the
the
problem,
deciding vote on
sir.
that.
Gorsuch isn't the problem. Imperious.
Done that, we're not.
I don't know who's the extreme one. Kavanaugh is the most institutionalist I've ever heard.
Really?
Yeah,
Dude, he was on the DC circuit.
And this matters. Oh, come on.
Come on, dude. The DC circuit is the most conservative.
Oh,
dude.
we must listen to the minority leader of the House. Are you dissing a black man? Imperious?
I would never do such a thing.
Broken immigration system and secure.
Oh, I did it just because it's funny.
I know.
That I have a problem with
between the police
the only
and
reason
the
why
community.
Oh, wait, hold it.
And House Democrats will
Why?
continue to
Let the man
combat
talk.
the climate crisis with the fierce urgency of now. Kamala Harris and House Democrats will protect Social Security, protect Medicare, protect Medicaid, protect the Affordable Care
Yeah,
Act,
dude.
protect
Hakeem the
working
Dream. Remember
families,
Clyde
Wait,
Drexler with
why?
him too?
You said something about black people?
What I said is that Amy Coney Barrett is so stuck on steroid decisis. It's a Latin term for the previous decisions.
The fuck are you talking about? Dude,
Amy
don't
Coney
bring
Barrett
up
is-
stare decisis.
He decided with the liberals on 2 huge cases. I forgot which one they were, but on 2.
Amy Coney Barrett is a Catholic woman. She'll be okay.
Yeah, that's what
Quite frankly,
who's the radical one?
Now let's not talk about Catholics because actually,
No, but I'm saying it's like nobody really replaced Scalia.
Imperious. The good thing is I actually understand these Catholics on the court, except for Clarence Thomas. He's the weird one.
he's the man. I love Clarence. If it was my choice, I'd have Clarence face on the $100 bill.
No, I'm sorry. That was
You know what? He will be on that $100 bill soon.
Stanley, are you talking bad about a black man?
Dude, I literally, I know, dude. I've talked about Clarence Thomas. I'm literally from Savannah, Georgia. I know people. We went to this.
Hakeem the Dream. Dude, Hakeem, who was on that team? It was Clyde Drexler, Hakeem Elijah one, was Barkley.
On
Clyde Drexler was one of the Trailblazers, wasn't he?
Wednesday.
Oh, you're right. He was
on Thursday. Set the power on Friday. Set it off on Saturday. Get a few hours of sleep. Wake up the next day and do it all over again until joy.
One more time, put in the back, then I'll be done for the night.
Oh, there's the what's his name for California? They think that guy might be up for Attorney General if Kamala gets elected. The Attorney General of California.
Alex Padilla?
They're talking about him getting it.
We must continue.
Well, he gets the Latino vote. He gets, there's a lot there, dude.
We must continue to stand up, not as Democrats or Republicans, but as Americans. And when we do, nothing can stop Kamala Harris from becoming the 47th president of the United States of America. Nothing can stop House Democrats from taking back the majority. Nothing can stop the American people from continuing our march toward a more perfect union. Nothing can stop us. We're all the way up. God bless you. God bless Kamala
Nothing
Harris.
can stop us. We all the way up.
Bless the United States of America.
Okay. All right, what do you guys think about that one before the next person
I
comes
mean, it
up?
was a good speech. I mean, it was, he did a decent job. I think if you looked at it in like an analytical way, he didn't do bad, but it wasn't like the Obama 2004 speech I think it was 2004. Yeah.
Today? You can put your shoes on? Yes. Let's go outside. Ruby is 2 years old. I'm starting to think, will she be another worker like her dad?
John, mute that, John.
I'm not a billionaire.
Give me 1 minute.
Listen here, I'm not a billionaire.
Donald Trump talked a big game.
Donald Trump talked a big game.
Back to America, but it was all talk. Like Foxconn. This is the eighth wonder.
This union trash. Look at him. Break the unions, John. Break them down.
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah.
This whole project was a scam.
Takesha's probably a poem bomber. Takesha, can you cam up just so we can see your face? So, it's the poem bomber. Go ahead. Yeah, what you about to say, American Man?
Focused on his billionaire buddies and big corporations.
Was I going to say something? No. I told you to mute the commercial.
Okay, yeah. Is that a commercial? Go ahead.
You know what the funniest part, John, is they always say the billionaire. Do people not understand that like the top 10% pay 80% of the taxes, John?
No, Imperious, they don't understand. They.
It's just envy. It's just envy. They look at someone who has more and they just can't help it because they can't do the work to get there. That's all it is.
My question is, go ahead, American Man. I want to hear what you had to say. You just joined. Go ahead.
Well, this thing about them paying their fair share and this and that, like.
Oh, you sound like you're in the elevator or something.
Like people just have no idea how things work.
Exactly.
They just hear slogans and really, and Kwame Brown came to YouTube saying this. It's all about who we like. A lot of these people just go based on who they like. Look at this entire convention. We're on day 3. Have we heard one thing of substance? Or has it been 3 days of We America, Donald Trump bad, abortion, more Donald Trump bad, and more abortion? Nothing of substance. And Kamala Harris is a black woman. That's all I heard for 3 days of this convention.
Not to mention,
how does that? Hold on. How does any of that put food on my table? How does any of that raise my wages? How does any of that teach me how to raise my own wages? How does any of that? How is any of that of any substance?
Hey, we'll answer that after Billy. Billy come. The headline here got to be the headline.
You think Monica's in the audience?
Thank you. Thank you. Whoa.
Yeah, he was the only guy I thought that he could, if there was a chance, win a third term. I thought he could have probably won a third term.
After the last 2 days, aren't you proud to be a Democrat? And I am very grateful to the Republicans and independents that have joined us, have been up here on the stage. And I hope they feel better about it now. Because I've seen all these things that even I have to be reminded of from time to time when I get my spirits down. I love seeing the Obamas here. I love seeing President Biden. And I thought Hillary gave a great speech too. And I love seeing all these young leaders. A bunch of them are coming up after me. They look better, they sound better, and they'll be exciting. I do want to say one word about President Biden. Remember, he had an improbable turn that made him president. And we were in the middle of a pandemic and an economic crash. He healed our sick and put the rest of us back to work. And he strengthened our alliances for peace and security. He stood up for Ukraine. He's trying desperately to get a ceasefire in the Middle East. And then he did something that's really hard for a politician to do. He voluntarily gave up political power. And George Washington knew that, and he did it. And he set the standard for us serving 2 terms before it was mandatory. It helped his legacy, and it will enhance Joe Biden's legacy. And it's a stark contrast to what goes on in the other party. So I want to thank him for his courage, compassion, his class, his service, his sacrifice. Joe Biden, thank you. And he kept the faith, and he's infected a lot of the rest of us. Now let's cut to the chase. I am too old to gild the lily. 2 days ago, I turned 78, the oldest man in my family of 4 generations. And the only personal vanity I want to assert is I'm still younger than Donald Trump. Last night,
that was funny. He's a great orator, man.
Series of
Obama's better.
Episodes we nominated.
Different kind of speaking style, but I don't know.
No, both Michelle and Barack.
Just think about that. 2 leaders with all-American but still improbable life stories. It could only happen here. Their careers, after all, started in community courtrooms and classrooms. 2 leaders who spent a lifetime getting the good job done.
Locking up Hispanics.
One of the things that I've noticed over my increasingly long life, that a presidential election is unique in several ways. First of all, it's the greatest job interview for the greatest job in the world. Secondly, the Constitution says we, the people, get to do the hiring. And the third thing is that every 4 years, we get to change the requirements for the job. So
this is not good.
I'm thinking.
This is Joe Biden
try to
level.
Apply this in every election. Will this president take us backward or forward?
How old is Bill Clinton?
Will this president?
He just said, I think 70 something.
78. 78. He just
said he was 78.
Depends. Will this president bring us together or tear us apart? Will the president increase the peace, security, and stability and freedom that we enjoy and extend it to others as we can? We, the people, we have to make a decision about these kind of questions. And every 4 years, it's a little different because the people come at the candidates, and they say, as they're saying now, here are our problems, solve them. Here are our opportunities, seize them. Here are our fears, ease them. Here are our dreams, help them come true.
I like that actually. I like that actually.
A president can answer that call by saying, I'll do my part, but you have to help me. We have to work together. Or you can dodge what needs to be done by dividing, distracting, and diverting us. So in 2024, we got a pretty clear choice, it seems to me. Kamala Harris for the people, and the other guy who's proved even more than the first go around that he's about me, myself, and I. I know which one I like better for our country. Kamala Harris will work to solve our problems, seize our opportunities, ease our fears, and make sure every single American
Look at y'all all worshiping the white man. Nice.
Has a chance to chase their dreams. You know,
all balls and bullshit with Michelle and Barack.
She worked at McDonald's.
But when Bill speaks,
and she
y'all
greeted every
are
person
silent.
with that 1,000-watt smile and said,
I see everybody be quiet.
now she's
Dumb motherfucker, I will talk. Put me in the back, then I can leave.
How can I help
But I said what I said.
I mean, I'm saying this one even talking. Everybody's probably quiet so we can hear.
I'll be so happy
because a white man's
when
talking.
she actually
That's when y'all are quiet.
enters the White House as president, because she will break my record
y'all talk.
as the president who spent the most time at McDonald's. Now,
you liked Obama, didn't you, John?
but we got an election to win. And remember, we've got a guy that's pretty good at
apolitical stuff.
what he does. Donald Trump has been a paragon.
We're literally watching a politician talk.
He's still dividing.
I'll be
He's still
political.
blaming. He's still belittling other people. He creates chaos, and then he sort of curates.
There is no content. He's not
as, if it
as
were
exciting.
precious art. Let me say, not a single
But that's
day
his
goes
charm.
by.
He disarms people. He's
Even
very
though
good at
I've been
making people
gone
feel calm and
for
relaxed.
Yeah,
23
he
years.
disarms white
Well,
people.
Not
Like
a day
you,
goes by
Imperious.
that I don't thank the Lord for the chance I had to serve and what it meant.
Well, Imperious talk. I can't.
And
Come on, man.
one of the reasons. Thank you. Wait.
Oh, so much to say.
One of the reasons I love the job so much is that in the toughest times, even on the darkest days, if you tried hard enough, there was always something good you could do for somebody else. Now,
like, let a girl suck your dick.
Some days that's not easy to do. You've got to deal with all these emergencies, or there's something going on here, there, or yonder. But
but there's always a girl to suck your dick.
Is the only candidate in this race who has the vision, the experience, the temperament, the will, and yes, the sheer joy to get something done. I mean, look, what does her opponent do with his voice? He mostly talks about himself, right? So the next time you hear him, don't count the lies. Count the eyes.
That was slick right there.
Count the eyes. His vendettas, his vengeance, his complaints, his conspiracies. He's like one of those tenors opening up before he walks out on stage, like I did, trying to get his lungs open by singing me, 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 me. When Kamala Harris is president,
Tell us about
every
his
day
bad
will
policies,
begin
Bill.
with you. So we got to ask ourselves the questions if we're going to hire a president. Do you want to build a strong economy from the bottom up and the middle out? Or do you want to spend the next 4 years talking about crowd size? You're going to have a hard time believing this, but so help me, I triple checked it. Since the end of the Cold War in 1989, America has created about 51 million new jobs.
49 and a half came from Biden, right?
Even I couldn't believe it. What's the score? Democrats 50, Republicans 1.
Last month.
And he screwed on math. He said it was 49-1, and then he said Democrats 50-1.
I'm glad that we've got
Who's the
championship
bigger nigger?
winning coach on our
Clinton
team.
having his dick sucked in the Oval Office or Obama, American man?
But even the most
Clinton.
limited of us and what we know about football,
Unsurprised
or
at
any
that
other
answer.
sport, knows that if you're
You asked who's a
and the other
nigger.
side's got one,
Only a nigger
you're
would get his
ahead.
dick sucked in the White House.
Who's the better president?
What about affordable
Donald
housing?
J.
It's a
Trump.
terrible problem in America now. We need more.
Good
And
dodge. He only grabs
affordable
pussy.
health care. That's why the Democrats put a
None in
limit
the White
on
House.
monthly payments for insulin
Yeah,
and a
well,
$2,000 a year out-of-pocket limit.
abusive white men before,
And
after,
they're
I
trying
guess
to
you
cover
got a
more
point.
drugs by
Guess
bargaining
who
for
never did
prices.
any of that shit?
We need
Let's
more
let's let the
financing
audience
for
hear
small
it, Clint.
businesses. We
Oh,
need
I'm not
still
done
to
yet.
strengthen our alliances.
You have plenty of time. It's almost over.
I almost croaked in the first
Should have been over
debate
about,
of
should
this
have never
election
started.
season when President Trump said nobody respected America anymore like they did when he was president. Wait. And with a straight face. Look, you got to give him. He's a good actor. With a straight face, he cited as evidence of the respect that existed for us when he was there, the presidents of North Korea and Russia.
Because he
We
was
gotta have
Fucking
the
A.
people who respect us now.
This should not be
And
happening.
one of the things
What the?
one of the things is when you send a signal to the other countries, you want them to know whether they agree with you or not, at least that you're on the level, that here's where you are and what you believe. What are they supposed to make to these endless tributes to the late, great Hannibal Lecter? I mean, President Obama once gave me the great honor of saying I was the explainer-in-chief. Folks, I've thought about it, and I don't know what to say.
Well, I tried to make a callback.
Like Hakeem Jeffries, I too want an America that's more joyful, more inclusive, more future-focused. Just think what a burden it's been on us to get up day after day after day after day, buried in meaningless hot rhetoric, when there's so many opportunities out there, so many problems that need to be solved. I want that. And that's the America Kamala Harris will lead. And she's already made her first presidential decision, and she knocked it out of the park when she asked Governor Tim Walz to be her nominee for vice president.
He talks about his military record.
As they used to say,
I served honorably.
when I was a young man growing up in Arkansas, you do not have to be all broke out with brilliance.
I'm talking about Waltz.
You just look at Tim Walz.
I know. I'm
listen
joking.
to him. Follow his
Oh, my bad.
record.
It just cut off. I didn't know you were.
As
Sorry.
a teacher, as a coach in the National Guard, as a congressman, where he was the only Democrat, save one, elected in that district in more than 100 years. And he stayed a long time. And then he became a great governor. And by all accounts, he was a crack shot who had the courage among his rural constituents to say we do not need these assault weapons available to people who can kill our kids in school.
How did he do against the riots when the rioters were having assault weapons?
So, armed with her first decision, Kamala Harris confronts an interesting dilemma. We're going to walk out of here feeling pretty good, I think. We've got energy, we are happy, we feel like a load's off our shoulders.
There's rainbows popping out of our
And we
asses.
know we're just being asked to fight the same fight that the forces of progress have had to fight for 250 years. In the face of stiff and often violent opposition, we have to find a way to go forward together, where we the people make our union more perfect. So that's a good thing. How could we possibly lose? Kamala Harris has fought for kids her whole life that were left out and left behind. She's taken on
never had any.
gangs trafficking across the border. She's fought to protect the rights of homeowners. She's been our leader in the fight for reproductive freedoms, and we know a majority of the American people are with us on that.
That's literally all they have.
And she's gained an invaluable amount of experience as vice president, advancing our values and interests around
That's
the
a
world.
lot, though.
She's already said she's going to work really hard to make sure that no American working full-time lives in poverty or has to worry about their children living in poverty. He says that we got to make home ownership an achievable dream for everyone, not just a privilege. She said that and this meant a lot to me, that she would protect everybody's right to vote, whether or not they voted for her. They were citizens and they deserve the right to vote.
That's not.
There it is, right there, John. They're citizens. They deserve the right to vote.
The other day, her opponent implied that it's his feet if people voted one
No,
more time,
they deserve a couch
they'd be
too.
able to rig it from now on and they wouldn't have to vote.
It's equal. Vote or couch.
You think they're kidding, but I know a lot of these folks. And most
Couches
of them are really
like
good
butts.
people, but some of them think that they are bound to dominate America politically, economically, and socially, and they have to use politics to do it, and they should rig the system. I don't believe that. And so here's what I want to tell you. We've seen more than one election slip away from us when we thought it couldn't happen, when people got distracted by phony issues or overconfident. This is a brutal, tough business. I want you to be happy. One of the reasons that President-to-be Harris is doing so well is that we're all so happy.
What?
But you should never underestimate your adversary.
Yeah, this
Well, I
is.
was
This
hearing
is
about
fucking
this,
brutal.
that they're going to push
This
this whole
is
"we're the
fucking
happy,
brutal.
nice people" campaign,
Stop.
bring happiness back to
Triggering
America.
doubt.
No, motherfucker, what are you talking
Triggering
about?
buyer's
This
remorse.
speech is brutal.
As the Obama said so eloquently
I agree
last
with
night,
Stanley.
they are human, you know.
Yeah.
They're bound to make a mistake now and then.
But you know, it's a white man speaking.
We got to be tough.
It's like out of
And
all
so-
the people, like, why put him up there?
As somebody who spends a lot
Well,
of time
now Clinton could
in
give a
small towns and
speech.
rural areas in New York and Arkansas and other places,
Man, flight log 26 pounds on that thing.
I think
I
this is
urge you
basically
to talk
like,
to all your
look,
neighbors. I
Biden's
urge you to
gone.
meet people
Let's
where
make
they
Clinton
are.
president.
I urge you not to demean them, but not to pretend you don't disagree with them if you do. Treat them with respect, just the way you'd like them to treat you.
That I like.
This could have been like
Ask for their
15
help and
minutes
then
pithy
follow
and go.
our leader, Kamala, and ask them, how can I help you?
Kamala.
We Democrats right now have a lot of hay in the barn. We've got massive achievements, massive advances, but there's still a lot of slips between today and election day that we have to navigate. And so I want to say this from the bottom of my heart. I have no
Oh God, he's
idea
gonna start crying.
how many more of these I'll be able to come to. I started in '76 and I've been to every one since. But no, 72. Lord, I'm getting old. But here's what I want you to know. If you vote for this team, if you can get them elected and let them bring in this breath of fresh air, you will be proud of it for the rest of your life. Your children will be proud of it. Your grandchildren will be proud of it.
Oh my God, this is fucking. Oh my
It's all
God,
just
what
moral
the
judging. Don't
fuck
be the
is
bad
the
guy.
DNC doing?
This whole
Well,
speech is
the
just
man
don't be the
who once
bad guy.
had the
Don't be the
honor to
bad
be
guy.
called in this convention the man from hope.
Motherfucker.
We need.
This is horrible.
Need Kamala
No,
Harris,
this
the
is sobered
president
me up.
of joy.
The Democrats can still fuck this up. This is.
So, I'll be doing my part, you do yours. I'll see you when we're making a real joyful noise when the votes are counted. God bless you. And God bless America.
Oh my God. Oh, fuck. Oh, John.
Get off stage.
Yeah, I'm here. Yeah. I'm going to meet you. Give me 1 second.
Run, bitch, run. Get off. No, you know what?
Stanley, hold on, Stanley. Stanley, hold on.
Okay.
Hold on.
Hey, hold on, American man, Latino for Trump. He just got up here. He doesn't come up often. I'll get his response. His response is he's a Trump supporter, and the American man, then Trump, Stanley and Pierce. Go ahead, Latino for Trump. If you still here.
What was that again?
I wanted to hear your response to kind of the whole thing going on, the Clinton speech, the DNC convention in John.
I don't know why the hell they put him up there in that stage. I agree with Stanley. It's just a waste of time, and if you do put him up there, don't let him talk for more than 10 minutes.
Yeah, I did agree with Stanley when he said it should have gone on for 10, 15 minutes. It should have been like a peppy speech.
Yeah, in and out.
Yeah, but I do think that Clinton did very well there at 70-something years old. It's just my opinion.
Well, it shows how adept Trump is for being 78, and he's looking a lot quicker witted than that was, and Trump's quick on his feet. Man.
I just want to take no type of drug.
That is some of the dumbest. Oh well, Trump is luckier biologically.
Stanley,
Motherfucker, that's the dumbest thing.
Hold on, Stanley. I want to get your opinion on Clinton speaking, but let's be respectful of the people that just joined. Let's let Latino finish his point.
Well, I can't be respectful of Trump is more adept at 78.
Well, there's someone else speaking, but at least let them get their thought out. Then I'll come to you and let you tear them all down. Go ahead, Latino for Trump.
Yeah, I don't know. Bill Clinton, 26 times logged into that plane. Like that person shouldn't even be up there talking.
This
is Pelosi. Yeah, so the Epstein thing.
Pelosi.
The problem is she's gonna be peppier than Bill Clinton.
Yeah, I think so. Let's see what
I think she's gonna make it quicker than him.
Can I just say, was anyone else hungry for a bullet during his speech?
What? American man. He's a former president.
His speech was so boring that I was nodding off and accidentally spilled my drink.
On January 20th, 2021, with the inauguration of Joe Biden and Kamala Harris, we established one of the most successful presidencies of modern times.
Now she fucking is old too.
That Democrats deliver.
Oh my God,
jobs,
no.
Stronger infrastructure and rural broadband.
This is Liza Minnelli.
Child tax credit, rescuing human pets.
Damn, man, spot
honoring
on.
our veterans, old climate action.
No, Stanley doesn't know shit. She literally sounds like Liza Minnelli.
His patriotic vision of a fairer America, doing so with liberty and justice.
Why are Democrats doing
this? Thank you, Joe.
God is good. God is good.
Those black guys up there.
Where's your kente, woman?
Wow. Stanley.
And I know that Vice President
surely there's kente that looks good with that lilac suit.
Drunk Stanley talks a bit much, but he's more truthful on Democrats than sober Stanley.
Oh, bullshit.
I don't know what the hell's going on here.
God at work, John. Just let
Oh,
God
come on.
do his thing.
American
Please
Man,
stand by.
I
They're
call
experiencing technical difficulties.
American Man, at least, please. I'm left leaning, but damn, bad is bad. Dumb is dumb.
Ross says, "I love Nancy." Does she love the stall, Nancy here? Hey, American Man, what was your thought about Clinton's speech while we stalled out here?
I was hungry for a bullet. I tell you that. I mean, it was just nonsense. All these people.
So fucking funny. I'm hungry for
it's not all these people, right? But I believe this actually is a telling story of the Democrat voter. That the Democrat voters are actually low IQ voters.
Now, why do you say that?
Because you can sit here and give them all the corny platitudes and all the feel good and not
It's
offer
basically
them.
selling them
President
snake
Harris
oil.
is ready to take us.
This party,
Yeah.
you know, like the Wild Wild West, like how they used to sell you
Vice
snake oil.
President Harris
It's the same
Yeah.
thing.
is ready
That's the
to
Democratic
take
Party.
us.
Damn.
And you don't have to. And you don't have to offer them anything, right? You can just
Know that Vice
babble at them.
President Harris is ready to take us
to hell.
So American Man and Latinos for Trump, real quick, do you think that this is emblematic of the falling of Rome? You know, the bread and circus of Carolina?
Oh yeah, complete decadence run amok.
Yes, Rome is falling.
Damn, the audio feed is out. Maybe they didn't want us to hear what she had said.
But my question is, have they once in these 2-3 days, whatever, talked anything about policy?
No.
Stanley, have you heard any policy?
That's a problem.
Has Stanley been watching? Have you heard any policy from the Democrats during this convention here?
You're literally kidding, right?
I haven't been watching, so I'm asking you.
No, motherfucker, that's a dumb question.
Okay, well,
which Democrat have you heard up to now is running for office? Why do they need to talk policy?
Okay.
Please tell me, John.
Okay.
Why do they need to talk policy when they're literally just talking up the people who will talk about policy tomorrow night? Don't ask dumb questions, Sean.
Right. You just informed
of January 6th.
Of course I
reminds us that our democracy
I
is
know
only
politics.
as strong as the courage and commitment of those entrusted with its care.
Damn, something's wrong with this feed here.
The internet don't like Pelosi.
Is the DNC getting DDoSed right now?
Oh, let us hope.
Website.
They're not talking policy, even if it fails. They're not running for office. It's all just politics.
Tropes, Nazi policy. Nazi policy. No.
Oh, yuck, yuck, yuck.
Oh, come on. I like a good play on words. Come on. We got to laugh a little bit.
Oh, I'm laughing.
You know, I think if Biden was able to speak as well as Clinton, he'd still be the nominee.
You know what? And I guess he figured out he couldn't. Therefore, he's not the nominee.
Yeah.
Notice how easy that was?
Yeah, I think so. I don't think. I'm hesitant to believe it.
He did not.
Wait, go ahead. Say yuck, yuck, yuck.
He did not figure anything out. He figured nothing out.
Oh, well, you know what? If Biden didn't figure it out,
Biden,
American
they
man,
asked him, Biden, are you dropping
someone
out?
did.
No, I'm not going
Is
to drop
Biden's
out. They
no?
want you to drop out. No,
Biden,
I'm not going to drop
he
out.
couldn't figure
2
it out,
days
but
later, he
someone
dropped
did.
out.
Awesome.
Oh, she's done speaking already. We ain't hear a damn word she said.
Now she is a smart old broad. Let's not overthink. Let's not
I said that she was
overtalk.
going to do it.
Let's
We literally
walk
saw that
away
girl
while they're
thing, and we
clapping.
saw her walk away.
Walk away while they clap.
Well, you know, Clinton was the better. I mean, I'm sorry, he was the president. I mean, so maybe that's why he talked too long. I don't know. I'm not making sense.
He was also white. That's why you're impressed with him.
I didn't say I was impressed. I'm just saying, you know, he was.
Will make time for what matters.
Damn, something wrong with this stream here.
But she always
Go
makes
to another link.
from
Yeah, I
moment.
just did, yeah. Damn, I may have to find another one.
Auntie taught me about being present and what's important.
She'll treat.
You said auntie?
That is her aunt?
Bro.
Her niece?
I'm looking through different streams on my phone, John, and I'm getting the exact same thing. So it's on their end. I think they're getting DDoSed.
So.
Damn. Damn.
In this thing.
Notice how they got the black and Asian monkeys up there? Pay attention.
Please welcome nominee for U.S.
Oh my God, they're still going.
Who is this? Who is this lady right here?
I don't know. See a mammy, point at a mammy, and they're all the same.
Crazy you can't hear this shit. The audio feed. Has anyone found a better feed yet?
I went on 2, John, and nothing. Nothing.
Running for Congress.
Yo.
I'm here tonight to tell you all about the Kamala Harris that I know. I'm gonna tell you.
Now here we go.
And they must be doing this shit.
Who's gonna be the first black man to denigrate this black woman? It's gonna be an auction.
We might even get to hear it. Shit.
The guy in the comments, I bet you does the electric slide at the cookout.
American man, who are you gonna be the first to denigrate this woman?
Yes, I am.
I feel it in your bones.
She's a
now,
mammy.
what's wrong with her?
She's a mammy. Did you see the way she was looking at Bill Clinton? She was looking at Bill Clinton like, yes, father.
Would she look at you the same way? I bet she would.
She would look at me and say, Kamala Harris, you forgot to lock up one other nigger.
No, she would look at you. She would look at you, and that lock up the nigger would be the first thing she thought.
Exactly. Yeah. Yes, you're correct.
Yeah, you are the nigger that needs to be locked up. Yes, she would think that.
You guys are saying the same thing, though.
It's amazing. This feed is fucked up. People in the stream are saying, "What's with the
So
laggy
you
stream?"
need to be locked up, American man? Damn.
Yeah, she would look at me and say that. You know why?
And you know what? You would do it.
I don't know if you guys can see this, but it's the problem with the stream here.
Really? A problem with the stream?
Problem with Democrats?
Tonight to tell you all.
They have problems ever since the beginning when they couldn't even
You want to know what it is?
Hold on, we got it.
It's the pink jacket.
And we keep sending out no audio.
No, she's a cutie pie.
Hey, John.
California.
You know what it is?
She's not cute.
She got bifocals, bro. So, like,
you know what it is, John?
Look at the
you know what?
Look at the comments in the audience. Can you see the comments where my mouse is?
Yo,
do you actually think I look at the comments in the audience? You do
John.
that, John. How about just read them to us?
Someone says, I'm looking at, are there any other live streams? Someone says, man, like, no one can hear it.
That is a cutie pie in a pink jacket making a speech in front of a national audience, and you want to look at your chat. Of
You
course
want to
you
know?
do, John.
I'm not saying that she's ugly. I'm just simply saying that she's got the face that would make babies cry.
No one's fucking coming on this.
her or the girl from SNL. I picked.
Well, John, here's the thing. They're getting ratioed. Look at the likes. The likes are only 2.7K. I would love to see what the dislikes are. They're getting ratioed. They're getting ratioed. And
Out of
so
2,000 people watching, only 2,000 likes. Wow.
Yes, and hold on. There's only 10,000 people watching.
Is the Kamala Harris that I love. A woman.
So it's statistical.
Hold on. I got it on C-SPAN. Hold on, I got it.
A woman, a fierce woman. For
How many watching on C-SPAN?
good night, Democrats.
31,000.
Yeah, see, only a few minutes. That's a good-looking woman.
Please welcome former U.S. Associate Attorney General of the United States and the Vice President's brother-in-law, Tony West.
The Vice President's brother-in-law.
The Vice President of the DNC.
Years ago, in my first week at law school, I met a new classmate, Maya Harris.
Vice President's sister.
No. That's what
the Vice President has a sister, and he is her husband. See, y'all are confused motherfuckers.
Married, I not only gained a life partner I love, a daughter I adore, and a mother-in-law I revered, someone I affectionately called Mother Harris.
Y'all didn't know a black man could marry a Kamala Harris sister. Yeah, dumb fucks.
Maya, Kamala, and I each pursued different legal careers, but we were motivated by the same values. A belief in
all y'all don't know this shit.
A
I
yearning
love
for
this.
fairness, a passion.
Yeah, she go to Howard.
Values Mother Harris taught those two little girls. Values that powered Kamala's public
Y'all are
service.
some dumb motherfuckers. Y'all are some dumb motherfuckers who don't know this shit. You talk shit all the time, but don't know shit.
Cases in the district attorney's office, it involved a woman, an innocent woman, wrongfully arrested in a police raid. It was a Friday afternoon, and the courthouse was shutting down for the weekend. And look, most prosecutors, they would have gone home and dealt with the matter the following Monday. But not Kamala. You see, my sister-in-law knew that if the judge didn't see this woman that afternoon, she'd spend the entire weekend in jail. And Kamala, she wondered, does this woman work weekends? Would she lose her job? Does she have young kids?
Show us the white woman Kamala saved.
So Kamala pleaded for the judge.
Oh yeah, she saved a white woman. That means what?
What is this, a
American
Hallmark
man?
movie?
She just saved an American.
That woman was
Meanwhile,
Thank
she
you,
couldn't.
Mr. Thank you,
Meanwhile,
Mr.
she refused
Colorblind. Thank you,
Meanwhile, she
Mr.
refused to turn
Racist.
over.
A white
Meanwhile, she
woman or a
refused to turn
black
over
woman? Why does it
exculpatory
matter,
evidence
Mr. Racist?
that would have exonerated a black person that was on death row until she received a mandate from the California Supreme Court.
Juan, you don't want to go there.
Hey, Juan.
Yes,
Hey,
we
Juan.
will
Stanley
go there,
is
sir.
I
How about the black
no,
guy that
I
was
can go.
Stanley says you
that
don't
had
want to go
served
there,
his sentence,
What
and
y'all
she
are
wouldn't let
just
free because she
mad
needed more bodies
that
on
a
fire
white
campaign.
woman got saved by
Literally violating
Kamala.
his right to due
Tough guy.
process.
I
Come
can
on,
take
Stanley. We
all
can't even hear
three
the
of
guy.
you
We can't even
on
hear the guy, Stanley.
Tough guy.
for
one of the
as district
I just want to
attorney,
hear the guy.
attorney general,
Let me hear the guy.
U.S. senator, and vice
You guys can go
president
back
of
and
the
forth.
United States. I have watched
then
fight
why
in the
did they
halls of
start on
power
me?
for those
I don't
who
know,
have
bro.
no voice there.
Nas Kevin Cooper's
And as
exactly what I'm talking
president,
about.
I know she'll fight
Yes,
for you.
Juan.
She'll fight for all of us. Because, friends, when Kamala fights, we win. Thank you. God bless you.
That was short and sweet.
As all good people other than Bill Clinton. No.
A crime against any one of us is a crime against all of us.
The work that she did as Attorney
So about
General
those 2,000 black
was
men that you
taking
locked up for
on
weed, Kamala?
issues to help people who were trying to make a life
Oh,
for
locked up
themselves
for
and their
weed,
families.
Kamala.
When Kamala Harris
Did
came
she
into
break the
office in
law when she did
2011,
it, Juan?
the most urgent economic
So some of
crisis
them actually
facing
she did.
communities throughout California was the foreclosure crisis.
Oh,
For
dude,
too many
I think that's a
Californians, hopes
risky
for lasting
statement.
home ownership have been dashed.
That's why I
Victims
said
have
for
fallen
some of
prey
them,
to a
No,
she did.
series of
motherfucker,
mortgage
I
scams,
heard what you
fraud,
said.
and unfair
You
business
can't prove it.
practices.
In
It's
order
just Juan's
to
opinion.
get meaningful relief, we had to sue the
No,
banks and
some
see
of them can be
through a
proven.
lengthy
I
litigation
would have to go
process.
through
Then
the unpublished opinions,
motherfucker
but
prove it.
they
Sitting
can be
at the
proven.
Don't
table
just talk shit.
negotiating.
Prove it.
It wasn't just about the money.
Yes, sir.
I
It was
will
about
wait.
real people. I
Most definitely,
vividly
buddy.
remember her
We have
talking about
Google. Prove
mommy
it quickly.
who could finally
I'm
I
afford
don't use
interested
to buy
now.
Google.
her first home
Oh,
and
no.
how proud mommy was. So Kamala
I
knew what
didn't
was
make
at
the
stake
accusation.
for families and even whole
I didn't say I
communities.
wouldn't prove it.
We are
I said I
very
don't use
proud
Google.
to announce
I'm
a tremendous
at.
victory for California.
You know what? I don't think you use
She
your
truly
brain.
believes that every single person, every
Oh
American
boy.
is
This was
worthy
too easy, but I can't. I
of
won't say
the
it, man. I won't say
promise
it.
and the prosperity.
Oh no! If it's
And
easy,
every time
make it
Kamala has
easier.
run for a
Put me
bigger
in my
office,
place,
it's because
Juan.
she believes that she can have a
No,
bigger
I'm good. I'll
impact.
let Imperius do that.
We are making a commitment tonight with this celebration of
I
the
always
Senate
think you're
race
good,
to
Juan.
bring our
Talking
country
shit.
together.
In the Senate, to get a position on the Intelligence Committee is very coveted because it is about protecting our nation's security. And Kamala hit the ground running. She would not let a witness off easily.
Did you have any communications with Russian officials for any reason during the campaign that have not been disclosed?
I don't recall it. I need to be correct as best I can.
I do want you to be
and
honest.
I'm not able to be rushed this fast. It makes me nervous.
The question of Attorney General Sessions was historic, and she earned the
Love
respect
it.
of colleagues on both sides of the aisle.
Kamala, as a senator, was a truth teller. She was there to expose what some of these guys
Now
were and what they
talk about
intended
that
to do.
Senate
Can you
committee
think of
where
any
she
laws that
Oh,
give
Kamala.
government the power to make decisions about the male body?
Oh, tough boy, you want to be next?
Oh, Kamala.
I'm not thinking of any right now, Senator.
They didn't know what hit them. And in those moments, so many people saw her for the first time and saw how tough she was.
Her sister's a
Accept
cutie
them
pie.
recommending a charging decision to you if they had not reviewed the evidence.
Well, that's a question for Bob Mueller. He's the U.S. attorney.
I think you've made it clear, sir, that you've not looked at the evidence, and we can move on.
When she's on a mission, she is determined and relentless.
When our
They do
fundamental
look alike.
values are being attacked, do we retreat or do
They're
we fight?
sisters.
I say we fight.
Or did
You
you
want
think
to go
they were
forward
just
in
like
this
half
country,
sisters?
not go backward. Then there is only one choice.
Please welcome Nevada Senator Catherine Cortez Masto.
Oh shit! I thought it was gonna be tomorrow. It ends at 10, right? 10 Eastern?
That's tomorrow night for your fantasy,
Oh
John.
shit! That's right. Damn. All right. Yeah, all about that. I thought we were coming up.
Well, don't jump the gun, son.
Right. Who is this speaking? Oh, Catherine.
Before I was senator,
We got a Latino for Trump up.
I
Let me
was
hear your
Nevada's
point
attorney
of view.
general. And that's when I met Kamala Harris, my colleague in California. Now, we bonded over many things. And working together, I quickly learned what kind of person she is. She is a strong leader. Here's how I know. As AGs, we took on the big banks after the foreclosure crisis. And let me tell you, Kamala did not settle for less than homeowners deserved. Her leadership helped win billions for working families nationwide. Delivering for families, that's Kamala Harris. Kamala and I also worked to protect our southern border. During that time, Kamala invited a group of AGs across the border to meet with Mexican officials.
Don't
We
come.
worked together to put
Hey guys, I'll be back when this is done.
criminals and drug
I can't take
smugglers
anymore.
behind
This
bars.
Yeah,
Holding
these
criminals
people.
accountable, that's Kamala Harris.
especially listening to these hands. Oh
Yeah,
my
I'm about
god.
to leave
Listen, and
people.
when
I
we
don't
took
even know
on
who
human
she is.
traffickers, Kamala,
We can watch one show.
Oh, poor American man. There's nothing for him to tease.
And she's,
This is torture, bro. This is the shit the CIA uses to
Dude,
torture
you're gonna
people.
vote Democrat.
Yeah, I don't, this lady's kind of an unknown, so I'm not quite sure who she is. Some of the interest isn't there. The other lady came out kind of hot.
Wait. Did you just say you don't know who she is?
No, I don't know who she is now. I'm probably only going to show the more noteworthy people speaking.
Mm-hmm.
Unless they come in,
Noteworthy. I
She's
say,
your,
unless they
she's your
come in
average
hot,
pen.
unless they come in hot with some, animosity,
mm-hmm.
or emotion. So.
Devil's in the details sometimes, John.
Yeah, it's true. Who's speaking tonight? Yeah, Cory Booker.
Cory Booker already spoke.
And Hillary, I think, spoke already. Those are the headliners. Those probably are the headliners. I would imagine. Who else would be headlining after Bill and Hillary and Booker and Stevie Wonder? I don't know. Anyway,
Well, that's okay. MAGA never knows. They just fucking talk.
Yeah, right. Hey, Latino for Trump, what are your thoughts on the immigration? Are you pro or con the immigration?
I'm not pro-immigration. I think that's a mistake.
Are you pro-immigrant? Oh my lord!
I'm not. I am not.
Well, give me your
They need
thoughts
to
about
close that. They need to close that border up ASAP.
Well, give me your thoughts on what you've seen.
Well, Latino for Trump, are you for legal immigration or just
Yes,
no immigration?
for legal immigration.
Okay, good. I'm okay with that.
Okay, why are you for legal immigration, Latino for Trump?
As long as you go through the process, and if the process could be speeded up, then fine by that. But just letting everybody come in here and giving everybody benefits and stuff, that's not fair. That's just my opinion on it.
Let's listen to Governor Josh Shapiro. I'll come back to you. I want to share.
Well, John, are you for immigration at all? Legal, illegal? Do you think people should immigrate?
We'll talk about it. Here we go. Let's see Governor Shapiro.
Well, today we find ourselves writing that next chapter. Will we be a nation defined by chaos and extremism? Or will we choose a path of decency, honor, and continued progress? Kamala Harris, well, she has spent her entire career making progress. Donald Trump, a man with no guardrails, wants to take away our rights and our freedoms. And listen, while he cloaks himself in the blanket of freedom, what he's offering isn't freedom at all. Because hear me on this, it's not freedom to tell our children what books they're allowed to read.
Yeah, yes it is.
No, it's not. And it's not freedom to tell women what they can do with their bodies. And hear me on this, it sure as hell isn't freedom to say you can go vote, but he gets to pick the winner. That's not freedom. But you know what? You know what, Democrats? We are the party of real freedom. That's right. The kind of real freedom that comes when that child has a great public school with an awesome teacher because we believe in her future. Real freedom that comes when we invest in the police and in the community so that child can walk to and from school and get home safely to her mama. Real freedom that comes when she can join a union, marry who she loves, start a family on her own terms, breathe clean air, drink pure water, worship how she wants, and live a life of purpose where she is respected for who she is. Real freedom that comes when she can look at Madam President and know that this is a nation where anything and everything is possible. That is real freedom, and that is what we are
Like
fighting
mutilating
for.
kids.
You know, Kamala and Tim's names may be on the ballot, but it's your rights. It's our rights. It's our future and freedoms that are on the line. And you have the power to shape the future of this country. Just like our ancestors who fought for freedom on the battlefield and sat in at lunch counters so our kids could stand up.
Oh, so fake. Uninteresting. I'm glad he's not vice president candidate.
I like him better than Warren.
Rather boring.
And on our For You pages,
I like him better than Warren.
three
Fuck
basic
that.
American principles. We value our freedom. We cherish
Yeah,
our
this
democracy,
is
and
not.
we love
He's like a
this
car salesman.
country.
No, he's an academic. He reminds
What's up,
me of a
Car salesman.
high school teacher.
No.
We love this country.
What's up, Nas?
What up, John? How you doing, brother?
Nothing much, man. Glad to see you join the panel. I guess you're enjoying this the DNC.
Yeah, man. There's nothing better to do.
Goddamn right he is.
I'm enjoying Stanley's broadcasting. Yeah, it's amazing.
No, I'm not done. I'm
Yeah, no, I'm
a
still waiting.
tad drunk, and I am ready to abolish stupidity.
We know Stanley's like 7-Eleven. He's never done.
But Nas actually, I'm glad to talk to you.
Anytime, my brother.
Tomorrow, I think it'll be a lot better with Kamala. Who else is speaking tomorrow? Do you know, Stanley?
Oh, if it's a Democrat, it's not a Republican. No, that's a joke, John.
I mean, do you know who's speaking tomorrow?
I would guess the vice presidential nominee and Kamala. Will you pronounce her name correctly tomorrow night, John?
Yeah,
Kamala.
Now I'm fucking with you. Now I am no motherfucker.
Well, let's see the look.
Kamala.
No, it's Kamala.
That's a young girl up here.
We gather at this hallowed
Oh, I
place
remember her.
because we believe in
What
the
a cutie
American
pie.
dream. We
Would
face
you
a
marry
race
this
that
young
tests
girl,
if
John?
this country
If
we
she said,
I would
"Hey,
cherish
do the
John
marriage.
shall
Galt, I want a
perish
date,"
from the
would you?
earth.
I would do the marriage
And
thing.
if
Yeah, I would
our
do
earth shall
No.
I'm
Would
already
perish
married
you
to some
from
date her?
kids.
this
Would you
country,
date her,
it
that.
falls
John
to us
Galt?
to ensure that we do not fall
She doesn't
for a
smoke
people that
pot.
cannot
She can get
stand
on her. I don't want
together,
to
She
smoke a
who
doesn't
weed.
drink
cannot
beer.
stand
That's the
Would you
meat
at
on
just
all.
let her ride your bike?
We are one family,
the weed and the
Papa
pot.
Willie.
regardless of
And the drink is for me,
religion,
so
class, or
I don't like my
color.
women to
For what
indulge.
defines a patriot is not
No, that's
just
sweetie.
our
What
love
a
of
good-looking little
liberty,
girl.
but our love for one another.
Good for her.
She pretty. She pretty.
This is loud in our country's call because while we all love freedom, it is
I
love
bet she
that
smells like cocoa
frees
butter.
us all.
Shaper.
You know what? Fuck it. I hope she does.
Empathy
What a cute little woman.
emancipates, making us greater than hate or vanity. That is the American promise, powerful and pure. Divided, we cannot endure,
I
but
hope my son
united,
brings
we
home
can
a
endeavor
good-looking
to
girl like that.
humanize our
I hope you don't look at
democracy
your son's
and
girl.
endear democracy
No, fuck
to
that. You
humanity.
know what? I'm too old. I want my son to be successful.
And make
Amen.
no mistake, cohering is the hardest task history
Now, don't
ever
read me
wrote.
poetry, little
But
girl.
tomorrow is not written by our
She
But
is a poet.
odds of
She is a
hope,
poet.
that's
but by the
poetry for him to
audacity
hear.
of our hope, by the vitality of our vote.
See, I get to
Only
dream
now,
about what my
approaching
son
this
gets to
rare
do.
air, are we aware that
Oh,
perhaps
Amanda
the
Gorman, I
American
remember
dream
her.
is no dream at all, but
She,
instead
damn,
a dare to
she has
dream
grown into a
together.
good-looking woman.
She blossomed this year.
She's still kind of small and skinny, but damn, you
Like
remember her?
a million roots tethered,
She was like
branching
a
up
little
humbly,
poet back then.
making one tree. This is our country, from many, one, from battles, one, our freedoms, some,
Yeah, I'm
our
not
kingdom
into that
come has
kind of
just
poetry
begun.
thing, but
We redeem this
you
sacred
are not
seed,
May
ready
Angelou.
for our journey from it. Together, we must birth this early republic and achieve an unearthly summit. Let us not just believe in the American dream, let us be worthy of it.
I'm waiting for somebody to
15
get comes on the
minutes,
stage and grab
15
the mic. Like,
minutes,
yo,
15
enough.
minutes.
There's a word I heard. The word is called freedom. Can you tell me what it means?
Interesting. Let me think about that for a second.
Oh
The
Lord,
spirit
tear.
of freedom. For me? Oh, yeah. Freedom to me means choice.
The ability to laugh with friends.
Be who you want to be. Go where you want to go.
Living your life day to day, having new chapters in that life.
I believe in having
So it's
your
like
own
a War
words
Vision
and being able
commercial.
to do what you want to.
The freedom to raise our family in healthy communities.
The idea that
For
I can turn
$2,
to my partner, my husband,
you can help these
and
people
say I love you with every
His husband.
being of my soul.
have some common
Being
sense.
able to start a family when I want to, being able to, support the missions that I want to go to the church that I want to.
Not everyone has the same opportunities, but the United States is, of anywhere I've ever
Hard
been,
woman, man.
one place
The handle.
where you can accomplish more.
The big, fantastic thing about America is that it is the
That's a
land of
stud right
opportunity. I
there.
know it sounds trite, but it's the truth.
I grew up with a single mom, and she really imbued in me these qualities that you just really have to care about your neighbors and your family and your friends.
I feel like the American dream is having opportunities, having an opportunity to go to college if you want to, having an opportunity to get any job you can, no matter who you are or where you come from.
The American dream is about having the ability to make choices about your medical care and do whatever you want to do with your life without anybody telling you if it's
Damn.
good
Because
or
of this, I am now going to vote Democrat.
We are in an incredible moment in history. We've
I
seen
changed my
women
mind after
stripped
today.
of their
You
most
know what?
fundamental
Oddly
right
enough,
to
that
autonomy over
doesn't
their
surprise
bodies.
me that
The
you would
freedom
actually
to make choices about your
comment.
body, your life, your
As of
career
today.
should be entirely in your control.
But I have found that good people want to do good things.
That you find a way to move forward under ugly and scary circumstances.
The work that lies ahead is to make America live up to its highest ideals. And, we're proud to go to work.
The work to build a better future really depends on all of us coming together.
We have to bring back that respect for everyone.
I don't think we're as divided as we seem.
Let's come together as one big nation.
I feel like we are on the verge of something very amazing in this country.
It makes me want to fight for our children and future generations to ensure they have just as many, if not more, freedoms than we had.
I believe in a future where my mom can feel safe no matter where she is in the country.
A future that is filled with a healthy and vibrant planet where families are not separated by fences or jail bars.
A future in which we all get what we need. I want to see that for people who are younger than me.
Hopefully the kids I teach can chase their dreams and believe in what they want to be.
I want a future for him that he knows that he's covered and protected.
Everyone should think about what we can leave to the next generation. It's our responsibility. It's what we have to do.
My name's Tyler.
My name's Yvette.
And we believe in love.
I'm Alex.
I'm Kiara.
My name is Steven. My name is Charlie. I'm a proud 7th generation Texan.
I am from Waterford, Michigan, just north of Detroit.
I'm from East Tennessee.
And we believe in the American dream.
We believe in a better world for our child, and we believe in this country.
My name is Karen, and I believe in justice.
My name is Nancy.
My name is Thoreau.
My name is Jennings.
My name is Dana.
My name is Todd.
And we believe in freedom.
My name is Gina, and I believe in freedom.
My name is Pat, and I believe in the freedom to work together.
Daniel Nixon, I agree.
Man, I'm playing this for you guys. If it would let
Like
me.
it's all like an emotional roller coaster ride. It's like, come along.
If it was up to me, I'd probably move on to something else. But it seems people are interested in this stuff. So, wait a minute. Shit. Oh.
Good evening, everybody!
Who says you can't go home again? After watching the Obamas last night, that was some epic fire, wasn't it? Some epic fire. We're now so fired up, we can't wait to leave here and do something. And what we're going to do is elect Kamala Harris as the next president of the United States.
Talk some shit, John. That's Oprah. What do you think of her?
I am so honored to have been asked to speak
Damn, I
on
feel like she
tonight's
looks way better
theme
now than she did
about what
before.
matters most to me,
Some
to
women
you,
look
and
better.
all of us Americans.
But
Freedom.
bottom line is, I
Like
was
Regina
rather
King.
interested in what John thinks.
There are people
Like
who
What do you
want
Regina
to
think,
King right
build
John?
now.
our
Oh God.
country
John,
as a
that's a
nation of us
plum
and them.
suit with
People who
shoulder
want to
pads.
scare you, who
Like
want to
Regina
rule
King,
you,
bro. Oh my
people
God.
who'd have you believe that books are
Mm-mm-mm.
dangerous
Is
and
that a
assault
weave,
rifles are safe.
John? Does
That there's a
Oprah
right
is
way
Oprah
to
wearing a
worship and
weave,
a
John?
wrong way to love. People who seek first to divide and then to
Talk
conquer.
shit about
But
Oprah,
here's the
John.
thing.
Stanley, you
If
know
we
Oprah was a
stand
hooker when she was a
together,
kid?
it is impossible to
I'm sorry,
conquer
what?
us.
You know Oprah was a hooker when she was young?
I have no clue what you just said.
No, I said, you
Uh,
know she was a
I
prostitute.
thought
In
she
the
got
words of
SA
an
when she was young, right?
Motherfucker,
No,
extraordinary
is she a
American Congressman
prostitute
John
tonight?
Lewis.
no, I'm saying when she was younger.
Okay, then
It's in
I
her.
don't care what she was. Is she
He
Oprah
said no
tonight?
matter what
The same
our
thing. Warren Buffett.
ancestors
Warren
arrived
Well,
Buffett
No,
I
at,
don't
was
know. Her
a
and
motherfucker.
we
Kamala got a
are
lot
Y'all,
in
in the
common.
same boat
nope,
now.
don't make me call you out one at
John
a
Lewis
time.
knew very well
You
he
guys
I
was
want?
will
the
do it one at a
this
time.
country's
You're not even
friend
going to listen to
because
Oprah?
he was one of the
I
brilliant
no,
Americans
fuck
who
no, I'm
helped
not
to
gonna
get
listen
us
to him.
where we are.
John, I asked you
But
what
he
you thought of
also
Oprah, and all of a
knew that the
sudden you're
work is
here
not
to
done,
listen.
but
What do
that
Yeah,
will
you
never
think of
be
I'll
done
tell
because
John?
freedom
you
isn't free.
after.
John, what do you think
America
of
is an
Oprah?
Let
ongoing
me listen to it. I'll
project.
tell
It
you.
requires commitment.
John, did
It
you know she was
requires
hooking when she
being
was young?
open to the
Oh, look at
hard
you're
work
gonna
and the
listen to
hard
hooking.
work of democracy.
I
And every now and
bet
then, it requires
the
standing up to
hooking part,
life's
and
bullies.
she probably never did.
I mean, it's in her book.
No,
I know
motherfucker,
this.
you read? That's
I've
good.
lived in
No,
Mississippi,
audiobooks.
in
I don't read. I don't
Tennessee,
know how to read.
in Wisconsin,
No, I've actually,
Maryland,
I
Indiana,
never had
Florida,
illusions that you
Hawaii,
did.
Colorado,
Hooked on phonics didn't
California,
work for me.
and
No, motherfucker, I think you're illiterate.
Thank you. I know. I
California,
said hooked on phonics didn't work for
Oh,
me.
thanking me for being
and
illiterate?
sweet
Thank your
home
parents.
Chicago, Illinois.
I do every day.
You should.
I have actually traveled this country from the
That post
redwood forest, love those
1964
redwoods,
welfare shit.
to the Gulf
Yep.
Stream waters. I've seen racism and sexism and income inequality and division. I've not only seen it, at times I've been on the receiving end of it. But more often than not, what I've witnessed and experienced are human beings, both conservative
Is that Oprah or
and
Linwood?
liberal, who may not agree with each other, but who'd still help you in a heartbeat if you were in trouble.
Oh, you sound so
These
stupid.
are
What
the
was that?
people
You
who make
can't
me
tell the
proud to
difference
say that
between Linwood and
I
Oprah.
am an
Oh, you
American.
sad little boy. God
Yeah,
damn.
he's stupid.
That's why black people are
They
failing.
are the best of
People
America.
like you.
And despite what some would have you think, we are not so different from our neighbors.
Say it. You
When a
love
house is on
Linwood.
fire, we don't ask about the homeowner's race or religion. We don't
It's a
wonder
morning good for
who their
Linwood.
partner is or how they voted.
You know
No,
what?
we just try to
Unfortunately,
do the
I
best
think
we
you're
can to
serious.
save them. And if the place happens to belong to a childless cat lady, well, we try to get that cat out too.
Damn, that's why I told you she was a hooker.
Wait, hold it. That woman's a billionaire.
I told you she was a hooker.
Which
She
one of
getting
you
hooked
are
up.
gonna talk shit?
We wish our brothers and sisters well, and we pray
Talk
for
shit.
peace. We know all the old tricks and tropes that are designed to distract us from what actually matters, but we are beyond ridiculous tweets and lies and foolery. These are complicated times, people, and they require
She should have said nigger foolery.
conversation. And I welcome those conversations, because civilized debate
Stanley,
is
would you
vital
smash?
to democracy, and it is the best of America.
She's a little old. I'm not rich enough to smash. She's got
Now, over the
Stedman.
last
She
couple
got
of
money, man.
nights,
All she needs is a D
we
right
have
now.
all seen brave people walk onto the stage and
Bottom
share their
line
most
is,
private
I
pain.
know my place.
Amanda and Josh,
I wouldn't. I
Kate
I'd
wouldn't.
say
and
hello.
Natalie, they
I
told
wouldn't
Maybe
us their
we
anymore.
would hang
stories of
out, but
rape and incest
um,
and
I
near-death experiences
I
from having the
listen to what
state
she
deny
says
them
right
the
now.
abortion that their doctor
I
explained
wouldn't.
was
Right. I
medically
wouldn't because she's
necessary.
not fetal.
And they've told us
Uh,
these things for one
Fertile.
reason, and that is to keep
Trouble
what
guy.
happened to them from happening to
Nigga, why
anybody
the
else.
fuck they got
Because if
all these
you do
dumbass
not
black
have
people like
autonomy
Oprah?
over this,
Fuck Oprah.
Well, God damn it. Trouble
if
guy,
you
are
cannot
you black?
control when and how you choose
I'm
to
black, but
bring
these
your
niggas
children
is
into the
Okay,
weirdos.
well,
world
you're
and
not
how they are
trouble.
raised and supported,
These
there is
niggas is
no American
weirdos.
dream.
No, motherfucker, I asked you a question.
Man,
Are
shut your
you
drunk ass
trouble?
up, Stanley.
Slug guy? No, you know what? You just sobered
The
me
women
up. Are
and
you
men
a
No,
and
nigga,
problem?
I can
families
hear
who
you
keep
slurring
on
your words.
going back
Are
to a
you
time of
black tough guy?
desperation and
Are you
shame
black,
and
nigga?
stone cold fear,
Motherfucker, I'm
they
blacker
are
than
the
you
new
right now.
freedom
No, you
fighters.
ain't, nigga.
And make
You
no
blacked
Yeah,
out.
mistake,
God
they are
damn
the
it,
If you
I
don't
am.
best of
vote for Joe
America.
You
Biden,
hear
your
me?
ass ain't black,
Dude,
nigga.
I am
Joe got
literally
a
telling
couple
you I'm
I
blacker
want
than
to
you,
talk
got a
tough
now
couple
guy.
about
for Winfrey.
somebody who's not with us tonight.
And Oprah
Tessie
and
Prevost
me
Williams
are blacker than
was
you.
born in New Orleans not long after the Supreme
Oprah can
Court
suck my
ruled
dick.
that segregated public schools
You
were
wish.
unconstitutional. That was in
Actually,
1953,
I
the
Stanley's
do
same
as
year
wish.
I
black
was
as he's
born.
ever
She
been.
she she paid like a
After
motherfucker.
I
Shit,
went to
nigga.
first grade at the all-white McDonough 19 school with a U.S. Marshal by my side, like
Nigga, I
Tessie
wouldn't have
did.
to never
And
work
when
a
I
day in
got
my
to
life if I
school,
fuck with that bitch.
the building was empty
No, she'd make you
like
work
it
for her.
was for
You
Tessie.
know
You
that.
see,
You would
rather
Yeah,
than
play
have
blow
your
her
programs
back
dreams.
out. That's
economically
about it.
integrated, parents pulled their kids out
Motherfucker in
of the
your dream.
school, leaving only Tessie and two other little black
If she could
girls,
have kids, I
Gail
wouldn't even pull
Etienne
out.
and Leona Tate, to sit in a
Yeah,
Did
classroom
Bill
okay.
Clinton
with
talk
the
yet?
windows papered over to block
Yeah, you missing tough
snipers
guy. So
from
let's try to
attacking
hear
their
Oprah.
6-year-old bodies.
And fuck
Tessie
Oprah.
passed away 6 weeks ago. And I tell this
She can
story
have
to
my
honor her
kids.
tonight because she like Ruby
That woman
Bridges
is talking
and her
longer than Bill
friends,
Clinton.
Leona and
She's trying
Gail,
to prove a point.
the New Orleans Four, they were called.
That
They broke barriers
Bill Clinton's a
and they
pussy?
paid dearly for it. But it was the grace and guts and courage of women like Tessie Prevost Williams that paved the way for another young girl who 9 years
This
later
woman is not doing a
became part of the
teleprompter. Have
second
you
class to
noticed?
integrate the public schools in
She's just
Berkeley,
fucking
California.
doing it. Good for her.
And it seems to me that at school and at home, somebody did a beautiful job of showing this young girl how to challenge the people at the top and empower the people at the bottom. They showed her
Oh, she
how to
does.
look at the world and
On the
see
bottom,
not
she does it
just what
well.
is, but what can be. They instilled in her
Yeah. You know
passion,
what?
justice, and freedom,
You
and
would
the
be on her bottom,
spirit
wouldn't you?
necessary to pursue that passion. And soon
I'm going to
and very
pretend to
soon,
be 12th man. You would be on her bottom, wouldn't you?
soon and very soon, we're going to be teaching our daughters and sons about how
That
this
plum
child
suit
of an
looks good
Indian
on her.
mother and a Jamaican father, two
Yes.
idealistic, energetic
Yes.
She got
immigrants
money. Of course she gonna look decent.
No, motherfucker, you don't
this
have her money.
child
Shut the fuck up. She's a man,
grew up
you're
to
not.
become
You're
the
poor.
47th president of the
Everybody poor
United
compared to
States.
Oprah, nigga. Shut up.
Yeah, well, then why are you talking?
Yo, drunk
I'm
ass.
not talking. I'm
Why are you
no,
slurring?
dude. You wish I
What,
was drunk.
what we
That's
drinking
what you're
today,
wishing.
Stanley?
I'm going to tell you rather soberly. Shut the fuck up and let Oprah talk.
You know, let me tell you this. This election isn't about us and them. It's about you and me and what we want our futures to look like. There are choices to be made when we cast our ballot. Now, there's a certain candidate that says if we just go to the polls this one time,
Certain candidate,
that we'll
Donald
never
Trump
have
is
to
a
do it again. But you
fucking
know what?
failure of a
You're
white
looking
man.
at a registered independent who's proud to vote again and again and again because I'm an American and that's what Americans do. Voting is the best of America.
Talk your shit, Oprah.
I have always, since I was eligible to vote, I've always voted my values.
Notice she don't snap
And
her
that is
fingers.
what is needed in this election now more than ever. So I'm calling on all you independents and all you undecideds. You know this is true. You know I'm telling you the truth, that values and character matter most of all.
Not policy.
In leadership and in life. And more than anything,
Did you just use that same
you know
Why they
bullshit?
keep
Not
pushing for
policy.
this to be a
She's not
bitch
running
in
for
office?
office.
Why they keep?
No, she does not have to talk policy. She's not running for office. You fool.
and just plain common sense. Common sense tells you
Kamala will
Kamala
talk
Harris
policy
and Tim
tomorrow night.
Walz can give us decency and
She
respect.
shouldn't have talked that shit today
They're the
to end
ones
this
who give it
crap.
to us.
Kamala, your future Madam President, will talk policy to you
Let us choose
tomorrow night.
loyalty to the Constitution over loyalty to any individual. Because that's the
Yes,
best of America.
Constitution over
And
everything.
let us choose
That's that Frederick
optimism
Douglass
over
fire.
cynicism. Because that's the best of America. And let us choose inclusion over retribution. Let us choose common sense over nonsense.
Oh, that's some Frederick Douglass bullshit. Nice.
America.
This woman.
And let us choose the sweet promise of tomorrow over the bitter return to yesterday. We won't go back.
Nice.
We won't be set
Yes.
back, pushed back, bullied back, kicked back. We're not going back.
Yes. Nice. Nice wordplay. Nice.
Not going back.
Repeal the 19 ASAP.
We're not going back. So
ASAP. Is that the best you can do?
let us choose. Let us
Oh,
choose
weak.
truth. Let us choose honor. And let us choose joy.
Now that's a little much. But she's a woman. Let her have her joy. Shut the fuck up. Let her have her joy.
But more than anything else, let us
Oh,
choose
she is
freedom.
awesome.
Why?
That's a color
Because
purple right
that's
there.
the best of America.
You
We're
know
all
this.
Americans, and together, let's all
Good
choose
for you.
Kamala
Nice.
That's a color purple.
Yeah, and she's wearing it.
Yeah.
Not good.
They really starting to make me hate black people. I'm really starting to not like certain
And then
black
she
people.
walks off. Nice. I think she is more articulate than most of the men on this panel.
Here's what
Not
I
a
want people to
She
motherfucker
know.
probably
up
got her
here.
body
While
done.
everybody is
Not a
thinking about high school level
motherfucker up
things,
here
Yeah, I mean,
could
Tim was
even
jovial.
speak
When
that
he would
well in
start
front of
teaching,
an
it was
audience,
like full
including
contact
me.
teaching. You
But
could
I
not help
might.
but be interested
The rest of
in
y'all are
what he
just
was talking
sad.
about. He seemed to care about everybody in his class.
He knew everyone's name.
He wanted to know what interested you, how to engage you, what you were excited about, what you're feeling
Notice
bad
I
about.
didn't
Mr.
stutter.
Walz was
I cut this shit off and y'all get quiet when the shit's on. You talking all over this shit.
Tough shit. Talk all over you too.
I mean, you're talking all over the video when it's playing, but when I put it on
Motherfucker,
YouTube,
you
everybody
couldn't talk as well. You
What
couldn't
you
talk
drinking,
as well
Stanley?
as you could not talk as well as Oprah either.
It's
It's
not what I
better.
was
It's better
Cognac,
than
You need to
tequila.
drink a beer.
vino.
You need to drink a beer and wonder why you are not
You
as
drinking
smart as Oprah,
cerveza?
John.
All right, let's see who they have coming up to speak here. Oh, Westmore. Okay, I think this is gonna be the last one I watch for tonight. Move on.
I'll bet it is. Did you vote for Westmore? Oh, you don't. What do you think of Westmore, John Galt?
I don't know much about it.
Thank you.
I mean, Baltimore,
Thank you.
Maryland governor, right?
Oh yeah.
On March 26th at 1:30 in the morning, a container ship the length of 3 football fields slammed into the Francis Scott Key Bridge in Baltimore, and the bridge collapsed. A port that drives
92% of our
13%
kids
of
can't
our
read.
state's economy
No, motherfucker. He's
is now
talking about a
closed.
bridge collapse.
Thousands of
But the
workers
fact
Where
that I
does
gave you ain't
reading
wrong.
come into
from
this?
waking up
You
and
fool.
realizing they no longer had a job. 6 Marylanders who had been on the bridge in the middle of the night fixing potholes lost their lives. And one of the first phone calls that I got that morning started with these 3 words. Gov, it's Kamala. She said, I know you spoke to the president, and I want you to know we are here with you every step of the way. Now, I joined the Army when I was 17. In fact, I was too young to sign the paperwork. I had to ask my mom to sign the paperwork for me because I don't have bone spurs. I led soldiers in combat in Afghanistan. And my training taught me that you never learn anything about anybody when times are easy. You learn everything you need to know about somebody
Speak,
when times
leader.
are hard and when the temperature gets turned up. And America, I saw that Kamala Harris is the right one to lead in this moment firsthand. And united with the Almighty God's grace, we brought closure to the families of the 6 victims. And while many said it could take 11 months to reopen the port of Baltimore, we got it done in 11 weeks. Because that is the story of America. We are a nation of patriots who serve when the mission is hard and who serve when the destination is uncertain. And I know our history is imperfect. The unevenness of the American journey has made some skeptical. But I'm not asking you to give up your skepticism. I just want that skepticism to be your companion and not your captor. And I'm asking that you join us in the work. Because making America great doesn't mean telling people you're not wanted.
But he doesn't.
And loving your country does not mean lying about its history.
Yes.
Making America great means saying the ambitions of this country would be incomplete without your help. It's the legacy of those 6 workers who fixed potholes on a bridge while we slept, who were born in a different country, but who knew that America was big enough for them too. It's the journey. It's the journey of a man raised by a remarkable immigrant single mom, a man who felt handcuffs on his wrists at 11 years old, who now stands before you as the 63rd governor of Maryland and the first black governor in the history of our state.
Victim.
It's the story. It's the story of a prosecutor who defended our freedoms and had Maryland's back when we needed it most. And now, MVP, we've got your back as well. Right. It's my fellow veteran, my brother, and the next Vice President of the United States, Tim Walz. And now, Tim knows that in the military, you count the days towards mission completion. So guess what, y'all? We have got 75 days and a wake up until Election Day. 75 days in a wake-up for us to prove what Americans can do when the pressure is on. 75 days in a wake-up for us to show that true patriots do not whine and complain. We put our heads down and we get to work. 75 days and a wake-up to build a future that those who came before us hope for, and those who come after us that they deserve. And 75 days and a wake up to elect a leader who is willing to believe in the best of us. And that leader is Kamala Harris, the next president of the United States. Thank you, God bless you, and let's leave no one behind.
And they need to play this to torture for terrorists, no?
Somebody need to smack the shit out this black nigga.
Please welcome former South Bend, Indiana Mayor.
That man makes Stanley look straight.
Oh, Tuppy, you won't be the one to do it though. Bang your drum.
That man made Stanley look straight. Look at Stanley. Look.
Motherfucker, you know
Stanley
what?
stank and he's gay.
What? You know what? I love.
Here's Stanley's
boyfriend. All you're doing is not listening to how y'all are failing.
Stanley looked like Samuel Jackson from Glass.
No, Stanley has already put you in your place, son.
Man, they should have made him president so we go from vegetable to fruit.
You know what? What if they did? You wouldn't.
I believe in going
you vote couch.
Anywhere. In service of a good cause, and friends, we gather in a very good cause, electing Kamala Harris and Tim Walz, the next president and vice president
this is
of
gonna
the
be
United
good.
States.
People in East Palestine still waiting for him.
The choice
East
could not
Palestine.
be Donald Trump,
Ohio.
law and order.
There's a rally
As
outside.
if he wasn't a
DMC.
convicted criminal running against a
Yeah,
prosecutor.
why aren't you there
As
with
if
the
we
other
were gonna forget
leftists?
that crime
Yeah,
was
I'm not
higher
with
on
that
his
kind
mind.
of
No, you like jungle shit.
Talks about the forgotten man.
Yeah, I'm more of a family
Hoping
man.
we'll forget that the only
Yeah,
economic
really?
promise that he actually kept was to cut taxes for the rich. And don't
Stanley,
even
would
get
you
me
vote for this
started
guy?
on his new running mate.
Will you be his secretary?
On what?
At least
Work,
If
like
he was running for
in
president, would you vote
office
for him?
or politics or what
For
the
president.
fuck do you mean work?
JD Vance is one of those guys who
No, I
thinks
said, would you
if
vote for
you
him if
don't
he was
live the
running for
life
president?
that he
Oh,
has in mind for
absolutely.
you,
He's not Donald
then
Trump.
you
Donald
don't
Trump
count.
is a piece of shit.
Someone who
Oh,
said
but
that if
this
you don't
gay
have
dude.
Donald
you
Trump,
have, quote,
listen to
no
me.
physical
Donald,
commitment to the future
under
of this country.
no circumstances would I vote for Donald Trump.
Senator,
Is it junior?
when I deployed
Oh,
to Afghanistan,
or
I didn't
junior,
have kids then.
or senior.
Many of the men and
Motherfucker,
women who
they
went
are
outside the
white
wire with
pieces
me
of
didn't
shit.
have
Or
kids.
Ivanka.
Let me tell you, our commitment to the future of
Nope.
this country was pretty
But
damn
she
physical.
is the smartest of all of them. She
Agree.
knows that the Trump name is Stink. Donald Stink
Choosing
equals Donald Trump.
a guy like
She knows
JD
this.
Vance
That's
to be
why.
America's next vice president sends a
Is her
message.
name
And the
Ivanka
message
Trump?
is that they are doubling down on
No, but she's a
negativity
woman and she's
and
married,
corruption.
so
Nope.
a woman loses her rights.
Please
Committing
You should
to a
know this.
concept of
answer the
campaigning best
question
summed up in one word:
louder. Is her
darkness.
name Ivanka? Her
Darkness is
last
what
name
they are
is
selling.
what?
The thing is, I just don't believe
Let us
that
hear
America
what he had
today
there.
is in the market for darkness.
Yep. I figured you'd hop in when
What
your
is more
little
wrong with
boys,
that?
Turn him off.
your
I believe
little
America is
right-wing
ready
boys,
for a better
I mean,
are gonna
kind of
get their
politics.
asses stomped.
I mean, this
Yes,
is
John.
politics at its
Harvey
worst can be
Trench's
ugly,
head. Let's hear what it is.
crushing, demeaning,
It's a
but
target-rich
it doesn't have to
environment
be.
when idiots
At its best,
like these
politics
folks.
can be empowering, uplifting. It can even be a kind of soul craft. My faith teaches me that the world isn't made up of good people and bad people, but rather that each of us is capable of good and bad things. And I believe leaders matter because of what they bring out in each of us, the good or the bad. Right now, the other side is appealing to what is smallest within you. They're telling you that greatness comes from going back to the past. They're telling you that anyone different from you is a threat. They're telling you that your neighbor or nephew or daughter who disagrees with you politically isn't just wrong, but is now the enemy. I believe in a better politics, one that finds us at our most decent and open and brave. The kind of politics that Kamala Harris and Tim Walz are offering. And as you have felt these many days, that kind of politics also just feels better to be part of. There is joy in it, as well as power. And if all of that sounds naive, let me insist that I have come to this view not by way of idealism, but by way of experience. Not just the experience of my unlikely career. Someone like me serving in Indiana, serving in Washington, serving in uniform. I'm thinking of something much more basic.
Now, which
thinking of
one of
dinner
you
time at our
motherfuckers
house
served
in Michigan.
in uniform? Who here
When the dog is
has
barking and the
been
air fryer
deployed
is
in the
beeping and the
military or
mac and cheese is
fucking
boiling
even
over?
gone
It feels
into
like all the
much more
political
danger
negotiating
than
experience in the
banging
world
a
is not
drum?
enough for me to get our
Drums
3-year-old
aren't
son and our
dangerous,
3-year-old daughter to just
but
wash
I'm
their
bummed.
hands and sit at the table. It's the part of our day when politics seems the most distant. And yet the makeup of our kitchen table, the existence of my family, is just one example of something that was literally impossible as recently as 25 years ago, when an anxious teenager growing up in Indiana wondered if he would ever find belonging in this world. This kind of life went from impossible to possible, from possible to real, from real to almost ordinary in less than half a lifetime. But that didn't just happen. It was brought about through idealism and courage, through organizing and persuasion and storytelling, and yes, through politics, the right kind of politics. The kind of politics that can make an impossible dream into an everyday reality. I don't presume to know what it's like in your kitchen, but I know, as sure as I am standing here, that everything in it, the bills you pay at that table, the shape of the family that sits there, the fears and the dreams that you talk about late into the night there, all of it compels us to demand more from our politics than a rerun of some TV wrestling death match. So this November, we get to choose. We get to choose our president. We get to choose our policies, but most of all, we will choose a better politics. A politics that calls us to our better selves and offers us a better everyday. That is what Kamala Harris and Tim Walz represents. That is what Democrats represent. That is what awaits us when America decides to end Trump's politics of darkness once and for all. That is what we choose when we embrace the leaders who are out there building bridges and reject the ones who are out there banning books. This is what we will work for every day to November and beyond. So let's go win this. Thank you, Democrats. Thank you.
Seeing Governor Walz going to Congress and then becoming governor, I see the guy that was a first sergeant. I see a guy that's full of energy,
Jesus Christ.
always busy, and like he says, you get enough time to sleep.
Pete Booty Juice.
Speaking tonight. You know, Walz is speaking tonight. Is he going to be last speaking tonight, or is he speaking tomorrow?
Dude, I don't even know.
Anyway, I'm going to cut it a little bit short here tonight, guys. What I did want to cover is something going on in Chicago, what I think you might find interesting. Two things I'll cover before we end here tonight. Here's the first thing that I found interesting about Chicago. Give me 1 second. 1 second. Let me see if I can.
You seen the link that I sent you and behind the chat too?
I'll take a look. Give me 1 second. Wait, it seems Kamala campaign here. Take a look. And let me share with you what I think is what I see going on here in Chicago. This is the first tab I'll show you. Let me scroll down. This is the chief of police, I think, in Chicago. Listen to what he's saying about the protests and everything.
Especially our female officers. The vicious, nasty, sexually explicit things that were said to those women, absolutely disgusting. I have women in my family and the anger that I felt. But let me tell you, the pride that I have in those women who dealt with that, took it, did not lose their cool, and the officers who didn't lose theirs. Understand, these are human beings. Somebody's mother, someone's daughter, sister, aunt, niece, being spoken to in that way.
You know, I'm kind of on the margin here about him complaining about police officers the way they're being talked to. I understand he wants to stand up for his officers, but I don't know. Seems kind of soft there. You know, if they were men, could he come out and say, hey, they're talking to my male officers this way?
Love that
Nobody
you get
touched
to
that.
stay in your house and clean bathrooms while a chief of police states facts and you get to criticize.
No, I'm not
Interesting.
It's not.
Oh,
What's the
It's trash.
It's like why is he complaining if he's not been touched?
Right.
Like you have what is it? I believe the First Amendment right to freedom of speech.
Right.
So
right. And I don't understand why he's complaining about them saying.
Yeah, that's not something to report on.
Right. It's only I guess you could do that because they're women officers, and I guess you have to. He's talking about all the women in his family. He has men in his family, and I'm sure the men are being taught to just savagely as well. But here's something interesting to kind of cap off the whole Chicago thing. Kim Fox, the Cook County State's attorney, preemptively announces that DNC protesters will not be prosecuted. So you'll see here that no matter what they say to the police or what they do in this city, they've already forewarned them that they're not going to be arrested here. Let's see if we can actually find a statement from her. I think I know where I can find a statement from her if she's issued one. Let me see here. In the meantime, let me play this from, I think Latino from Trump put this in the back chat here. You'll be able to see it. See if I can maximize this. Let me see.
Tell us again what happened to Permane Brothers? They kicked us out of Permane Brothers so that they could get the paid actors inside. Ridiculous. Yes. So there's all the paid actors. Look at all these people. My God.
Holy hell. All these actors in these vans. I know. They can't even afford actors.
They kicked us out of Permane Brothers.
I'm assuming this is
that was on their way to the DNC on the first night.
Yeah. So you just like actors and influencers.
Yeah, it was a whole bunch of vans that were picking up people from the airports and stuff.
I'll end it on this note. I guess there's this blog that I read. You take it for what it's worth. I'm not trying to influence anyone here, but they do talk a lot about the influences that the DNC is using. I'm not sure if I searched for it right, but that seems to be kind of the modus operandi of what the DNC is doing, is that they're using a lot of social media people, influencers, things like that. As opposed to like appealing to the voters, they're just appealing to the influencers. So it shall be interesting. But the fact that they're not going to arrest or prosecute these protesters shall be interesting, that they would announce it ahead of time. So after tonight, tomorrow night, should be pretty interesting for the DNC. I'm going to let you guys. I'll bring Stanley back up. I'll let you guys have last words before we.
That's That's basically like a free for all.
Yeah, that's just going to be Stanley. Last words. What's up? Your thoughts on the DNC so far?
Do better, John.
Tonight we just watched the DNC, and it wasn't much for me to do but sit back and watch the show and moderate it, right?
A lot of comments, and all I have to say is glad to watch it with you, but do better.
Indeed. Tomorrow should be good. We have Kamala Harris, so it should be pretty good. We also have DJ Hemp, Latino for Trump. You watch DJ Hemp?
No, I've not heard of him.
You never heard of him? What about you, Nas 14?
Yeah, I know him for a while.
Yeah. So we're gonna have him up at some point. He's gonna get back with me and let me know what day. But
John,
what's up, Nas?
If you email Anton or Tommy, they will come. They'll go on any small channel. They will promote you.
Who you talking about, Anton Edwards?
Anton Daniels and Tommy tomorrow.
Man, I told Tommy, I don't know.
Tommy does. He'll come to you. He comes to small channels all the time. What
would I talk to Tommy about?
About YouTube business, because he started this. He started this in 09.
What's he gonna tell people? I mean, and I don't. I used to watch Tommy, but to me, he seems like he's been boxed in, where he's coming to small channels because he's been forced to come to small channels.
No, he's not forced, because he gets 1,200 views on Rumble every day.
I mean, 1,200 is
and Rumble. So he has to go through
1,200 every single day. He gets at least 1,200.
all right, but he's not doing it in YouTube, so that should tell you that's what John
Yeah,
is
but I
trying to
mean, he
tell
got
you.
banned. But
Yeah, that's exactly what John is telling you.
well, it don't matter. He's still making money because he's making money on Cash App. He's not doing any super chats or anything. He's still doing the same money.
Yeah, I just think that I've talked about him on the show. Matter of fact, I reached out to him one time to try to get him to come on. I don't know. I just think that he's kind of boxed himself in, and he started out really strong, and then he kind of boxed himself in to where like the blacks don't really like him. He can't really make a go of it in the white world. It's just my 30,000 feet view.
But you know who'd be good to talk to is Coach Greg Adams, because he's been demonetized for like 7 years, and he's been moving around YouTube with it, and he's making a lot of money still.
Yeah, people are recommending him, so I may reach out to him.
And he's a good dude.
You watch Coach Greg Adams?
I don't watch that stuff no more. Manosphere, like I watched it like 2-3 years ago, but he's a good dude. But
what do you watch now? 12:15.
I've been watching CT. I watch Hemp once in a while. Fatty, like whatever.
I watch CT. I watch what's the name of this? Whitlock.
Yeah, definitely.
Like conservative perspective.
Yeah, Jason Whitlock's pretty cool.
But can I give a couple of suggestions, John, for the channel?
Yeah, sure, you definitely.
When you guys do business talk, can you just have like business people? You can't have like 12 men interrupting stuff. It kind of messes up the flow. And then Stanley won't come in and just second guess everybody. But we need like you, Master Kim, Give Crack. Like we need like when I'm watching it, I want to take notes, and then somebody interrupts. This kind of messes up the flow. Can we have business people?
Just professional businessmen. And
just professional business for those couple hours. Nobody, no amateur
stuff. In that realm, I wouldn't even join you guys because
that's what I'm saying. People can ask questions from the chat.
You just sit back and watch and learn.
Yeah. I was talking to HB about that. We constantly tweaking, trying to come up with the right format. Oftentimes, we try to keep the panel minimized. Sometimes I'll just sit here and talk to Master Kim about business valuation, something like that. But you're definitely right. Trying to encourage more audience questions. I try to watch.
No, we could do questions from the chat, but like I just want like people to actually know what they're talking about it. It messes up because I watch it.
Yeah.
I'm trying to take notes, and then 12 men just say something stupid. I get frustrated, and then another thing is it was a 24-hour stream. We could do like 2 hours talking about sports or something. That'll bring different demographic. 2 hours maybe talking about music. That'll bring a different demographic. Just talking about it, you change the name to it, and algorithm's gonna push different demographics to the channel.
Yeah, we probably do need like a music channel. I can talk about music business. I probably can talk about what's the latest hot song and stuff like that out. We also, what's the other thing you mentioned?
Sports.
Music, sports. Now I can definitely talk sports.
I can do sports all day.
Same.
Is that right? Same. You want to do a sports show? We can do it.
Yeah, I can talk sports 24 hours. Man.
All right. Well, what's your favorite sport?
Now probably UFC and football.
Yeah, I'm waiting for college football to start.
Yeah, UFC. I grew up on basketball and soccer, baseball, but now it's probably UFC and football.
Yeah, I don't watch baseball too much, and that's coming from a Dominican background. So
I'm coming from Armenian background, just soccer, but now
I definitely can't talk soccer. I can talk a little bit of basketball. I'm not a big basketball fan.
Can't talk to you hockey.
I can talk boxing, UFC, or football.
Yeah, boxing. Yeah,
I can definitely talk a lot of football. So if you guys want to do it, send me an email. I'll send you my phone number. We can definitely coordinate a time where we can do it. Give me some topics that I think that you think would be interesting.
We can do you can do. You know what would be a good thing to do right now? A fantasy football league right here.
Fantasy football league. I like that. It's right.
No, I'm talking about just between people right here on the chat and the panel.
Yeah, we can definitely do that. Matter of fact, we'll bring that up tomorrow morning during the the trucking show. I think HB will be driving and trucking in the morning. But I'll bring it up too. Matter of fact, I'll bring it up with Portia because she'll probably be the one to help coordinate that. Any other suggestions? Now it's 15. I like those suggestions.
Like you can talk about like different people from different cities talk about politics or like street life from their neighborhood, from their cities. So I can tell you everything about I told you a few things about San Francisco. I can tell you.
Are you
I can
on
tell you a million
Fridays?
other things about San Francisco, man. Like Oakland, San Francisco, all the crazy things happening in Oakland right now.
Oh man,
I think they're gonna turn that place into a parking lot soon.
Yeah, Oakland's crazy, bro. You know, we need to go into that.
Damn, I almost got killed there like last 6 months, probably 3 times.
What you saying? Are we on Fridays?
Say it again?
No, if you're on Fridays.
Yeah, we usually stream on Friday. Why is that?
You can have a Friday free for all, or you can have a how you call it, a Russian, not a Russian roulette, but a roulette, and then you just have a set of questions and stuff, or stuff, just little things like that.
Yeah, we did that the other day when we had Ava come up. Ava, she comes up. I think it was Ava. Yeah, Ava come up and she did like some questions like, oh damn, let me add Tough Guy. Sorry about that. Tough Guy. What's up? Yeah, but we did have Ava up. She asked some like interesting questions. Had people going back and forth. We're gonna be doing like a ladies' hour where they'll talk about things. Kimmy Cakes and Lolo. What else? We have karaoke night or day coming up next couple of days. We have Private Eye with DJ MFB investigates with doing some of his investigative shows. We try to mix it up here, have a little bit of variety. What's up, Tough Man? What do you want to say? Tough Guy, what do you want to say?
Hey, what happened? What did Bill Clinton say? I missed it.
Long-winded speech there, right? It's kind of long-winded, right?
He said, "I did not have sexual relations with that woman."
And then next week, I did have sexual relationships with that woman.
Y'all stupid.
What about you, Latino, for Trump? You have any suggestions for the stream? We're still kind of working out of things, kind of format and stuff like that.
I'm still trying to do the drum off with that one nigga that came on talking about he could play drums.
Yeah, we got to try that too.
$100, nigga. Tell that nigga put his money up.
You ever done conspiracies?
Oh man, I thought about it doing the what was I going to do? The first conspiracy was going to be not 9/11, not COVID. Maybe COVID. I can't remember.
Nah, don't touch that subject, man.
Yeah, don't touch that.
You want to survive on the internet.
Hey,
let's get the algorithm before you talk about like main subjects. Let's get the algorithm up.
Yeah, we already did like a one-on-one on COVID, where we brought people up one-on-one and they told stories about their COVID existence, or their COVID experience, I should say. That was pretty interesting. You hear people lost relations with their families over not taking the vaccine and stuff like that. So that was pretty interesting.
Hey, John, any of them young bitches try to get back at you, man?
Ooh.
Them young bitches that was at the bar that night.
Oh, nah. I would say. Hopefully we'll do that again. Latino Nas, you probably saw the live streams outside.
Yeah,
right?
that was amazing.
Yeah, that was pretty good. Latino, did you get a chance to see those live streams in Brooklyn?
No, when was that?
Let me see. Damn, we
the other day ago, nigga.
Hey, I wanted to interview that Asian chick from San Francisco. I think I went to high school with her.
You think so?
I don't know, but they all look the same to me. But
hey, John, we need to do a show about game every. I need a game show, man. A nigga night.
Yeah, game show.
Because I got to do
game show a couple of days. Well, we did what did we do?
A nigga night, man. I gotta spit this game, man.
What's the name?
Hoes, man.
What's the name of that card game?
To know about pimps and hoes. They be wanting to know about the game, man.
Yeah, we should do a Cards Against Humanity and have like if people have their own deck, you read whatever, and then we go from there. That's pretty fun game.
Let me see if where were we? What night was it? Okay, was it this night?
You guys ever played Cards for Humanity?
Nah, I never played it.
Yeah, it's a pretty good game.
Hey, what's the most times that you ever flew in a year, John?
Oh
Like,
man,
how many flights?
Not many. I don't like flying. I never like flying. To be honest, maybe 5 or 6 times, maybe give or take. Not a lot.
Five or 6 times?
Yeah, not a lot. Why? How many times you fly?
Probably about 3, but not that many. Not 6.
Back
Not 5 or
back in
6.
the back in the
About 3.
past, it'll be like 12 for me.
Damn, you was all over the place.
Nah, it's just the same place.
Oh, so it was like back and forth?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, that don't technically count. I mean, I guess it does, but
It'll count if that plane falls.
yeah, you ain't lying about that, nigga.
Shit.
Hey, John, we should have like
okay. I'll
a
give you
stand-up
that.
comedy thing.
I'm gonna let you have that one just because of GP, man.
Oh, I like that stand up comedy
Just
thing.
do like 1 minute, right? Somebody write their 1 minute of work and then just come out and try it out over here.
Yeah, I guess I'll show you guys. Latino for Trump. You haven't been around very long. So when I was in Brooklyn, I live in Brooklyn part time. So we went out on the street on Franklin Avenue in Brooklyn, and
in the day.
Yeah, at nighttime too. We live streamed from there.
Probably bumped into some crazy ass bitches.
Oh,
hey, John, do you know what a Roman candle is?
Yeah.
Bro,
Is it like
so
fireworks?
one time in what was it, summer 2003?
Yo, hold on.
We was outside shooting Roman candles at each other.
What's your name again?
My name is John. Yeah, nice meeting you.
Nice meeting you, John.
Same here. All right.
Nice meeting you, John.
Yeah. I don't live very far. Yeah.
So I'm in the neighborhood as well. So I hope to see you guys again. What's your name? Kimmy. Kimmy, nice to meet you. Thank you. You can share my story. It's okay. Maybe
No one can share it better than you.
Thank you.
John, she wants your number.
John, the Dominican chick was nice.
Oh yeah, she was. Boy, let's see if I can get her. Let's see.
But two of the coolest chicks were the two Dominican girls.
Yeah, they were the two coolest. This lady here, that was the story right here.
You have Cash App, ma'am?
Let me see if we can.
So you said the girlfriend's brother committed the crime, right?
Correct.
And did.
Let's see. So she's telling the story here.
What Cynthia did is based on what God did in my life, right? My son's anniversary just passed, July 31st. It made 13 years. He was deceased, and I continue to move on. I'm sorry for your loss. Thank you so much. So I'm here. I lived at the block for like almost 24 years now. So I'm here. I hope I retire like 3 to 4. I don't know. I'll see.
Yeah.
I'm too energetic. If I retire, what I'm gonna do? I don't want this little house in Philly or down south and just sit on the couch and drink tea. That's not who I am.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I'll see. Whatever God has for me, right? Yeah, that's what I'll do. Then I'm trying to go travel and spend up all my little bit of money either. Because then you be broke. Then you be like, what?
Now, where are your grandkids?
I have 5. 3 of them actually in Georgia, and 2 of them are here.
Now, let me ask you this. So you said the girlfriend's brother committed the crime, right?
Correct.
And did your son have children by the girlfriend?
No,
okay,
thank God.
That wasn't. Okay.
Nigga, her nose is bigger than mine.
Are
nigga.
you still in contact with the girlfriend?
No.
Yeah. Do you think she had anything to
Got a
do
big
with
ass nose.
Did they put her in prison?
For like 30 days. But
Nigga, I bet you she can smell what you cooking right now.
So it was like, okay, well, we're just holding you for informational purposes.
So basically, we were just doing street interviews, and this lady came by, and so I'm talking to her, and then she tells me that her son was killed by her son's girlfriend's brother. I was like, damn, it's a hell of a story. But she was very upbeat, very positive about it. It happened. She got over it. Tried to live.
He got killed by his girl's brother.
Yeah. That was kind of amazing. And then, man, this was some interesting interviews on here. I'll put the link.
Why did he kill him though?
I think they were arguing or something, maybe over the rent. He may have wanted to put him out. Somebody put him out, something like that. Someone said, "Shout out Kimmy." Yeah.
Most
So
of that, huh? That's fucked
and
up.
then there was the Dominican woman and the gay guys on the prep. Now I think it was very eye opening. Some of the interviews. Latino for Trump. I think you'll find it very interesting. You know.
You know what told me about that interviews, John?
Yeah. What was it?
That Kamala's gonna win. That's how fucking retarded Americans are.
Yeah. Which interview made you think that?
They got Oprah up there and everything.
No, it's like what the things that people are saying. They care more about prep than economy. More about the two black girls, the young one, the one that got $100. They said, you asked her, what do you like about Kamala? They said she's fun. That's the reason they're gonna vote for her, because she's fun. Yeah. And I think like 60% of Americans are that retarded.
Yeah, it was very interesting, man. Like some of those people were like, "Whoa," it's like
that Asian girl that interviewed you. She said she didn't like Kamala because she's from San Francisco and she knows what Kamala did to San Francisco, but she said she'll never vote for Trump, so she has to vote for Kamala. So that's telling you, the brainwashing is insane.
Yeah.
All the women about to vote for her ass, nigga.
Hey, tough guy, is the gas lamp still cracking in San Diego?
You said what?
The gaslight district is still cracking in San Diego?
Oh yeah, the gas lamp. Yeah. All day.
What kind of district is that?
All that.
What kind of district is that?
The gas lamp.
It's that's all the cool kids go there.
6th Street. Yeah.
Dylan, if you are listen, this is a
yeah. Go ahead. What you say?
Well, that's just where everybody goes, like as far as like San Diego downtown wise. But we got PB, we got OB, we got different parts of San Diego, and then you got LA, of course, which is only about an hour and a half away, depending on how deep into LA you might 2 hours or something like that. But there's plenty of things to do, plenty of restaurants. You just gotta have the dough to go out and do it. We got the zoo, we got Safari Park, we got SeaWorld, we got the Balboa Museums, we got
Mission Beach. Is Mission Beach still cracking?
Yeah, with the roller coaster and all that. Yeah, all that.
I used to drive there from the Bay like once every other month, but it's been a while.
Yeah, and then we have Del Mar Fair that comes every year right before 4th of July, and then it ends around 4th of July weekend or whatever. That should be popping. And then we got the races, the dog races. I don't know if y'all know nothing about that, but that's some white people shit.
Well, look, guys, we're about to get out of here for tonight. We've been streaming probably 24 hours for the last, I don't know, maybe a week or so, give or take. We're going to recharge our batteries here, start up probably early in the morning. Excuse me.
Everybody go over to T's channel, man, if y'all's trying to stay up. Here for the T. Chili Listen Podcast.
Yeah, head over to Here for the T. She usually comes over here when she's done streaming. So we may be up streaming by the time she's done. But again, thank you all for coming out.
Chili Listen Podcast.
And check out some of the shorts that Bush's put up. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Get Crack is coming up. So we may keep going for a little bit. I'll let Get Crack take over here. So we're right into the 24 hours here. Get Crack. I'm going to take a step away, take a power nap. I'll be back. Need anything from me, Get Crack?
What's up? What you guys doing?
What up, Crack?
What up, Nick?
Yeah, I thought you were going to sleep, John. I was like, oh, you go to sleep, right? And I just walk back. You're still awake.
Took a little nap.
Oh, my God.
Advantage of this channel is every host has different drug of choice.
So what, we're gonna do 24 hours still? Right,
y'all know I'm with the weed, nigga. I need the weed, nigga.
Yeah, I'm actually up now, man. I was about to take a little power nap, Crack.
Man, you just gotta take turns, man. That's how we do it. I just take a little nap.
I smoke dro. I smoke dro. every day, ho, every day, ho. I smoke
shit.
dro every day, yo, every day, oh, I smoke dro.
Crack, you trade anything today?
Like plan for tomorrow? You mean?
No, did you trade anything today?
No, I don't. There's no plan. What you guys doing up here? So.
No, I mean, did you trade today?
Oh, me? No. I was out like last week, man. Most of it.
Oh, that's right. You don't trade. You don't have to trade at all. Huh? You're not
Yeah, I don't.
Where are the hoes? Where are the hoes?
There's nothing moving on anyway, man. So nothing's
Hey,
important.
Nas 15 was giving us some suggestions for like the trade and the business talk. He said like put the non-serious people down when we're talking like stocks and stuff, So
yeah, we could do that. That's the thing. Yeah, there's nothing going on now though, so not important.
No, he was just saying like people that are listening, but they may not be up on the panel.
So you're the businessman.
Yeah, go ahead. You speak. You tell them better.
So what you guys talk about? Stocks, trades.
Who's that talking? Nas?
Latino for Trump.
So we have groups of people. I'm a landlord. I'm the urban landlord, John Galt. Crack is our resident trader here, but Crack swing trades, right? Crack.
Yeah, I just look for like a month to a week trade. Yeah, that's
now. All right, cool. I got a question to ask.
And then hold on. Then we have our Master Kim, who's like our Korean businessman. So like gas stations, liquor stores, that type of Chinese restaurants, that kind of business, man. And then we have interviews with other businessmen.
Yeah. And we got other random people: Rashu Crypto, Dennison Options, CKJ3 Futures Trading. Yeah.
Now,
So
give Crack what I was saying about when you guys talk about business. We can't have like 12 men just saying stuff like I'm trying to take notes and then that shit messes everything up. Can you just have all the business people bouncing ideas off each other?
Yeah, I mean we need a dedicated time for just talking for that stuff because it seems random, right? I just come in randomly and people ask me what's going on in the market, or someone like on the weekend it was Lindy Lou. She was asking just about like how do I even start doing anything. So it's more. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff, right?
No, but you should start it off where you get whatever stocks you have in mind, show the progress, and show whatever people want to invest in. Then after that, you take questions from people afterwards. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what we're planning to do. But we don't have
people
anything.
People can ask questions from the chat. Like if you don't, if I don't know what I'm talking about, I shouldn't be on your on the channel.
Yeah, I think you're right about that. Hey, Latino for Trump, you're kind of young, man. How old are you?
Huh?
You're kind of young. How old are you, Latino?
Oh, I'm 36.
Okay, you look younger in the photo. Okay.
Yeah, I get that a lot. Good genes. That's the half black in me, I guess.
Crack, I'll be back.
All right.
Now, my question was, if Trump wins, you think that it would be a good, like, if just to gamble, you think it would be great to invest in fracking?
Yeah, I don't know.
Because if he wins,
yeah, it might be a short-term bounce, but to me, like the bigger plays would is what Jerome Powell says in the next coming months. Election is kind of a sideshow now. It's really how the interest rates are going to move down. Yeah, let me show you. Yeah, that's the real Wizard of Oz. Okay, so he controls the whole reason why stocks move up and down anyway. Crypto too.
Hey, Crack, you talked about lithium today, right?
Yeah, a little bit.
So how does the Ukraine-Russia war affect that? Because Ukraine controls lithium, right? They're number one in the world.
They do.
Yeah, I think
I didn't know that.
You said lithium or ethium?
Lithium. I think that's the most lithium in the world is the Ukraine.
Damn, they have everything in that fucking country.
Yeah, they got a lot of stuff.
What the fuck? I mean, I thought Canada and Brazil got all the lithium.
No, Ukraine got number one in the world lithium part is the Ukraine.
Ridiculous. Afghanistan at one point, but I think we dried them out.
God damn, StreamYards. Oh, I'm so sick of this. Yeah, anyway, man, we gotta get off of StreamYards. We gotta use something else.
Okay, have you been on Kick?
Kick? Yeah, I heard of Kick. I mean, I know about Kick.
Dude, those kids like Aiden Ross, they all got like $200 million deals on those shit.
Yeah, do they do gambling on that?
That's the Kick is a gambling operation.
Yeah, I thought that's how it got started. People just wanted to talk
it is a
about
gambling
gambling.
operation. So all the streamers, they just gamble on the site and just like get people hooked on it. But there's other people who don't gamble.
So Jerome Powell is going to be talking to Friday, and he'll talk again in September, later September. But so you got to look at the yields of bonds. So this is just ETF of bonds, and if the rates start crashing through here, so this is just the yield of the bonds of 4% right now. What's going to happen is you're going to see it ripple through other parts of the economy. You already see it in home builders. So this ETF here is just home building ETF. So developers that build single family houses and things like that, like Toll Brothers had earnings yesterday. You see, had earnings yesterday, and it's doing pretty good right now. Yeah, I told people about home builders on Grace's channel late night. Nobody probably listened to me. I told them to buy here or something, So if you were in this sector of the stock market instead of being in high tech, Nvidia stuff, you would have avoided this whole crash here. You would have been hiding out in this. The other thing too is utility stocks. So that look at that, utilities, like really nice. So this is the utilities ETF. We'll talk more about these things later, but yeah, lithium is something I'm looking at, and it's just because of the charts. I was in this stock here before. So SGML. Yeah,
you don't look into companies that are making conductor chips here and there.
Semiconductor chips. That's too late now, man. You should have been in that long ago. So I was out. I was already on my way out. Like this one, SMCI. Like, look at that. You would have been like, maybe you would have bought here or here and then sold here. I actually was down here, and SMCI is they make the racks for a lot of data center, and when Nvidia and AI started booming, they were getting a lot of contracts to build out data centers for AI. So they were going up. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how much more further they can go. So I was telling HB that, Nvidia, it's like, yeah, it's gonna go up again, but I'd rather be in more riskier plays now, like less hardware, more software. So you look at kind of like a software stock like this one. This is like AI software for pharmaceuticals. They use actual AI software to try and develop drugs. So instead of like developing drugs the old-fashioned way, you're using computer models and you letting AI try to figure out how to mix those chemicals to make the drugs. RX is the ticker. Yeah, I'll talk about it over and over again. The other one is SoundHound AI. I forgot what they did. Maybe it has something to do with AI music or something. But Nvidia also has put money into this stock. So a lot of the hardware companies are investing into the smaller companies because they have so much cash. They want to get people using AI as much as they can. So after the elections, and if Jerome Powell lowers the interest rates real good, these are the type of stocks that will just fly a lot. And if you're talking about fracking and things, that's the question. That is a good question, because I'm looking at oil right now. It could go up, but oil is very manipulated. Right, oil is a very manipulated commodity. Yeah, I'm looking at this chart. I'm like, see, if last week it started climbing, I would have been more optimistic. But right now, the way it looks, I think probably Ryan was right, and it's gonna have to hit $66 a barrel before going back up. So okay, well, we'll see. But even if fracking goes up, like compared to like a lot of the tech stocks or crypto, it might not go up as much. Yeah, so you kind of want to look at things that will outperform the best, right? So that's why you look at the home builders. If the interest rates are going down, people are going to think a lot of people will start buying houses in the coming 2 years. So that's something to look at.
But
how is oil manipulated? Well, you got SPR dumps, so the administration can dump more barrels and keep the price low because they got to get elected, right? So that keeps the price down for a little bit longer. The other thing too is, man, I think Ryan would know more, John, than me. I don't follow commodities that much. Maybe Master Kim, because Master Kim, he has to follow oil all the time because he looks at the oil futures to manage his gas stations, right? So he would know.
But if there's more, let's say if there's more production from it, wouldn't that make a stock go up?
Not necessarily, because like the companies don't want to overproduce because that'll cause the oil price to go lower. Right now, the oil price is too low for them to actually build more capacity to produce. So let's say if the economy tanks, let's say Jerome Powell really made a mistake and he really cut rates too late, our economy will start weakening very quickly into next year. So it doesn't matter who wins. The economy is so bad that the oil prices will stay low that nobody can take advantage of selling more oil. Get what I mean? Because you have to have a minimum price to make money on oil. And I think Master Kim, so you should talk to him. He was saying that like they won't start producing more until the oil price is around $77 a barrel. And we're still like below like 70 right now. I mean, not 70, 75. Yeah. And it doesn't look very strong. Yeah, we're still below 75. We're at 72. We've been hanging around this low level for quite a while. We've only been touching above 75 for a few times, but the way the price is acting, yeah, I don't know. It might have to go lower first. So we'll see. It really depends on the economy, how they feel about it. Yeah, Opana was saying, yep, Saudi Arabia can do that. They tried with OPEC plus, but then I think the last meeting they said, nah, whatever, we're not going to listen to Saudi Arabia anymore. And a lot of these smaller companies, I mean smaller countries, they need higher oil prices to make money, a lot higher than Saudi Arabia like tolerates, because Saudi Arabia can keep the price low in order to cut out other competitors of OPEC. So that's a big reason for it too. Some African countries have lithium. I'm sure everyone's got lithium in their backyard. Maybe even MFB has lithium in his 500-acre inherited Mississippi. I was like, yeah, everybody has lithium, huh? And Ukraine has lithium. I mean, you like what's that Bond movie, Quantum of Solace? Quantum of Solace. It was in Bolivia. They had that lake full of like salt lithium in the lake, and that's true. Bolivia does have a lot of lithium in that form. So maybe Bolivia.
I thought Bolivia got cocoa leaves.
They do have that too. Yes.
That's
but they have
only
lithium
3 countries
too
that grow cocoa leaves, right? Peru, Colombia, and Bolivia.
Yeah.
You ever been to Ukraine? Give credit. You ever been to Ukraine?
No, my friend has. He's been there a lot of times.
My grandma lives there.
Yeah, it was. You remember that dude, Coach Red Pill?
Yeah, he got killed over there.
Oh, he got killed over there. Yeah.
It's crazy. It's like you see Like, you ever followed him before he got killed?
Yeah, because he was in the Ethan Ralph sphere. Yeah, that's how I
Yeah.
know
So it
about
was
him.
like he was on first and fifth a couple of times while like cops took him in for like everybody thought he died a year before he died. So they took him in. Ukrainians took him like I think he sent his kids to Serbia or Croatia like before he got killed.
Oh,
who's this guy?
He was Coach Red Pill. He was like original like Red Pill guy, and then he went.
Can you put him up on the screen, if you don't mind?
Yeah, let me find him. Yeah,
he's he's Peruvian or he's Nicaraguan.
Yeah, he's Peruvian. Yeah,
Peruvian. Yeah, he's like very smart dude. He moved to Ukraine. Then he was doing all the broadcasting about the war from there. They took him in. Cops like kidnapped them from Ukraine, and then they killed him eventually. But I followed them for like 3-4 years.
Yeah, let me try to find his old like channels. Like he used to have a bunch of them. I don't know if they all got taken down. Which one was the best?
He was on what's his name? Cooper.
Yeah, he had to change channels to this one or another one.
No, he changed channels a bunch of times because like.
Yeah, man.
I don't like. I wonder if Ukrainians killed him, U.S. government killed him. I think more U.S. government killed him because he was actually telling the truth about the war.
So how do you feel about that, man? The whole thing
about that war?
Yeah, in general. Why are we wasting so much
time? I have. All right, so I'm Armenian, so like I grew up over there. My first cousins I have first cousins on both sides. Like it's pretty insane. And most of my we got rid of we shipped most of my cousins out either to Armenia. I got my first cousin lives in Thailand now. Like it's just like it's two brothers fighting each other over I don't know over what, man. It's like we still don't know what they're fighting for. It's like it's pretty insane. I'm like NATO. I know NATO America is doing all that bullshit, which is fucking. It's all fucked up. So I don't know, man. I asked yesterday. My cousins were there. Like, what's going on? They don't want to know anything. They don't want to say anything to me.
Can I give you my honest opinion?
Yeah, go ahead.
Well, I think this all started when they had a deal done a long time ago. And this deal was where they never have the conversation or even the thought of making the Ukraine part of NATO. And when those conversations started, that's when Vladimir Putin was like, wait a minute.
Putin told them like 20 years ago, that's one thing you'll never happen.
Yeah, so
that's
I mean, so
that's
now think
Russia
about
part
it.
of Mexico. That's exactly the same thing.
So now think about it, right? They said that he moved his soldiers to the front line, but there was already Ukraine soldiers supposedly training in their side. So Russia went on and said, hey, we're doing the same thing too. And so one day we had Kamala Harris stand on stage and said, oh, we should have Ukraine part of NATO. And that's what set everything off, because there was just like, wait a minute, I already told you not to, but now you guys keep poking the bear.
I like my thing. I think Israel made weapons like drones like right now. There's nobody can mess with it. So that's why like when Armenia-Azerbaijan war happened, then they just destroyed us in like 2-3 days. I think they gave Ukraine. Zelensky is he's a small hat. So I think they just using these drones right now, and Russians can't mess with that. That's my opinion about it.
No, that's exactly what happened there, because I mentioned this before about the Armenian Azerbaijan war. It was a test. It was a test for drone technology, and there's this video out there of this Chinese mercenary describing those drones. Like, it scared the shit out of them. Like the way they would move and track and then swarm later. Like it had its intelligence, you know, of its own. Like yeah, they're testing all the AI.
I talked to a couple of Russian historians before, and they told me Vietnam War was a war between ARs and AKs. Like Russians sent AKs to Vietnam, and they were just testing out guns.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That's what, like,
I mean, a lot
it
of
was
the
a taste of guns war, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of the
outside of
was
heroin
part
part.
there.
Outside of heroin part.
Let's see. Man, I have so much freaking stuff.
Like Vietnam right now is blowing up, though, right?
Like
Vietnam
you mean
is blowing up in a good way.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. John was like showing like the most millionaires made in the past several years were in Vietnam. So Vietnam isn't.
How would they make, like, legally?
No, because like all the war with China, the trade war stuff, it's benefited Vietnam tremendously. All the factories have moved to Vietnam. A lot of and you guys have now America and Vietnam has a favored trade nations agreement. So,
but the guys that became millionaires, were they part of politics?
Man, I don't know nothing about communist.
I guarantee you that they were part of. That's like Nancy Pelosi type of shit.
Yeah, I mean, come on. Anybody making money in a communist country, how you think? Like
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
That was like Nancy Pelosi.
You think they didn't bribe somebody? Of course they did. Like nobody gets rich without like any bribes in the communist country, man.
Like, you ever see when El Chapo was getting sentenced, who was sitting behind him? It was so when he got busted, he gave away a lot of U.S. politicians. He flipped, said, "I'll give $5 million." So he said he gave $5 million to Pelosi. While he was getting sentenced, she was sitting right behind him. The fucking court was in New York. She's from San Francisco. He's from Mexico. Why is she behind him?
Yeah,
it's pretty insane, right?
No, I wouldn't doubt it. I mean, a lot of the Californian politicians, they had Jim Jones connections right down there.
Yeah, Jim Jones. What's his name? Feinstein. She had the Chinese spy for 10 years driving her.
Oh yeah, I mean, there's a lot of shady shit. Yeah,
Eric Swalwell was sleeping with all the Bay Area politicians were sleeping with Chinese spies.
And the thing,
Eric Swalwell was sleeping with a spy, and he's
a bit like the guy is a retard. He's a Livermore congressman. Like, he's mentally challenged. Like, watch him talk. Like, he can't even put two words together.
He farted on live TV.
No, I'm telling you, the guy is he's not smarter than Angel. I'm telling you.
You don't remember that? He farted on live TV and then he tried to deny it?
No, but I'm telling you, he's not smarter than Angel. The guy's retarded. Like, if you talk to him in person, he's like, retarded.
You try to look it off the other way. You say, well, we all heard that in the chambers.
Giftcrack, can you put a picture of Gavin Newsom and Shrimp Boy on the screen?
Gavin Newsom and Shrimp Boy.
Yeah, just go. Yeah, put an image, and I'll tell you that this
reminds me of that villain from Batman, Two-Face.
Just put. If you, do the image.
Yeah, see, that's why you need a producer, man. It's like takes me forever to move my mouse and move this over there.
Yeah,
once you have a producer, we got to get Francis over here. Once we have him here, this is gonna be better. Yeah.
I want people don't understand this image right here. If you put him up so people can see.
Who's Shrimp Boy? How
Shrimp Boy? And I tell you, Shrimp Boy. Shrimp Boy he was bigger than John Gotti in San Francisco. Like, he controlled. Like, he had. My boys worked for him. A lot of Chinese of my boys. He had over 200 bodies. Like, he controlled San Francisco. I think he still controls San Francisco from jail. But this picture right here, Gift Crack, is when Gavin Newsom was the mayor of San Francisco. It's pretty insane, right?
Not really. I knew
Not
this
really,
guy was
but you
moving up.
remember who was the chief of police at that time? Fang.
Not really, because it's not
You
far
remember
fetched. I don't know
who
if
was
you ever
chief of
heard.
police of San Francisco?
Oh, you mean police chief?
Yeah, Fang, the Chinese woman.
Didn't she go to like work in the SFO and shit? Like she moved on.
I mean, she was related to Shimboy.
Oh, I bet every Chinese probably related to somebody in this fucking goddamn town. Yeah.
But
that's why.
My point is, I think it's not just a gang thing. I think it's a Chinese government thing. I think they control. I think they control San Francisco politicians. Like that's why, like San Francisco's getting destroyed to the fullest right now.
That. I mean, I told John that you have to pay attention. Like the Chinese mob used to run a lot of the drug game in California, and so far it's been taken over by the Mexicans, right? And any other like Central American gangs. And the thing is that now you see a lot of fentanyl coming in and things like that, which came from mainland China. So in the end, it's a war between mainland Chinese and the older like Cantonese, Taishanese people that immigrated here earlier. You know what I mean?
Than that. You see Oakland.
Yeah, but
you see how Oakland is getting emptier and a lot of
places. Yeah, Oakland's messed up, man.
Oakland's gonna be a parking lot soon. You can't lose
that's what you think.
No. What I'm telling you, what they're doing with Oakland.
Oh no, they're getting rid of everybody so China can come through and buy all.
Yeah, that's exactly what they're doing. You don't lose 3 professional teams like in 5 years. There's no city in the world. There's no city in the world that lost 3 professional teams in 5 years. Plus 70% of, like I'm telling you, they legalized theft. Like you can steal more than 1,000, like to get away with it. To get rid of every small business. They got rid of all the small businesses in California just for that. Now it's gonna be a Chinatown like whole Oakland, man. I'm telling you.
Look, if you think about it, you ask yourself, what do you want in life? You want peace. You want a little bit of cash. You want a home. You know what I mean? Simple things. So if you make chaos for people, then they're gonna have no other ultimatum but to leave. So this is part of the plan.
So yeah, when people ask if Gavin Newsom is a good governor, you got to ask a different question. No, you know he's a bad governor, but you ask him if he's doing his job. No, you got to ask him if he's doing his job. And if his job is to destroy California, he's doing a great job.
Just look at that face. It's the face of a cynical man. Disgusting human being. That's what that is.
Hey, Give Crack, you ever been to all the Vietnamese steakhouses in San Jose with strip clubs?
I went to a few of those. Yeah, they got the strip clubs and
the coffee shops and the strip clubs and the steakhouses.
Yep.
Are they still running them? I have not been in San Jose for a while. Are they still running them?
I mean, no. The favorite one I went to closed down like a year before COVID. It got raided by the cops. That one was the best one, man. You just can have bottle service and a bunch of girls there.
Yeah,
if you had a birthday party there, that would be the best.
You remember the massage parlors back in the day in the 2000s? They were run by Koreans.
Yeah, I don't
remember.
You know about that.
Master Kim knows. Like
I'll tell you about this. And don't ask me where I was that day. But one day in 2005, I think, every massage parlor got raided by feds.
Facts.
Don't ask me how I know. But they raided all the Korean spots. They left like Chinese and Vietnamese spots. And then after that, like a week, 2 weeks later, Chinese took over all those massage parlors. I'm telling you, Shrimp Boy.
Power play, man. Y'all playing chess. While y'all playing checkers, while these people playing chess, man.
You see this picture right here? You see this picture? This is when he took her for his 30th birthday.
You know what picture that is?
No, let me tell you about this picture.
She's been living up the wall. I bet she never had a back. Swing everybody, rock your body, everybody rock your.
That picture is
No, I'll tell you about that picture better, man. So that picture, Willie, I know Willie for. Like, I'm from San Francisco, man. This picture right here, this is his 60th birthday. He left his wife at home. He took his side bitch to his party. Right here, this picture.
Okay, so we have 2 porn bombers. They didn't do nothing though. All right.
You caught him?
No, they didn't do any. They just make some audio like noise. That was about it. That's boring. I was hoping for something more interesting, man.
I'm trying to figure it out. Like, I wonder which side they're coming from. Like, HB haters, they're coming from Ava's side, or like.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. There's always a lot of those types. Yeah.
Or there's like retards like Jeremy, like the fucking cocksucker.
Right. Yeah. I mean, there's always gonna be more people coming in. But
This is
yeah,
insane.
Willie Brown's still alive. You still see him.
No, I told you I
Chinatown.
saw him 2 weeks ago, right?
Where you see him at?
Financial. I was in I don't live in the city no more. I live in Walnut Creek, but I was in the city in Financial. He was walking, dude, like dark blue, like still looks sharp, man. You can never say he's 91 years old.
Oh, he dresses well, man. He's
Yeah,
always,
I told
he
like
never
what I
leaves
told John.
without looking good.
He used
Yeah.
to, did he ever come to your high school and give speeches?
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, he came every year to our high school, gave speech. Him and Danny Glover, because Danny Glover went to.
Oh, Danny. Okay, yeah.
Danny Glover still lives in Upper Haight.
Didn't know that.
Yeah, that's where he grew up, Upper Haight, like the Haight, not Haight Ashbury, but like up the hill.
Damn. I didn't know
You grew up in Burnham, right?
No, I grew up mostly, Park Merced.
Yeah.
So I grew up there at first, then later on, moved down to like, around Bernal, but then eventually up Patrol Hill. So I lived in those 3 areas. Yep.
Oh, no, Park Merced, that was like years. Like, well, that's where. So when they like my people, Armenians, when we all got immigrated here, they put us either Park Merced or Tenderloin or Fillmore. They split us up 3 ways, so it's like Park Merced. The Park Merced apartments by SF State, right?
Yep. It still looks the same, man. It still looks the same.
You went to Patrol Hill of what year? That's where OJ's from.
Yep, that's where OJ. So I lived around, probably around like late 80s.
In Patrol Hill?
Yeah.
That was hood though, right?
It was hood. Yep. But the houses were cheap, so you could get like a cheap old house back then. Like Dog Patch, Patrol Hill area.
Well,
but nowadays you look at those same houses, you're like, what the fuck? This house.
Were you the only Asian family out there?
Nope.
There were Asian families out there.
I think probably one of the few. I mean, there were some in the projects, and there were some in there. But
Hunters Point right now is like Chinese owned Hunters Point right now.
Yeah. I haven't been to Hunters Point in a long while. I mean,
but
I knew that a lot of them had a development. They have a lot of developments, right?
Yeah, it's all owned by Chinese now.
Yeah.
What spots did you hang out with in the city? What was your favorite spots?
Man, what was Bernal's
you
was like.
You ever been to Ibiza in Oakland?
Ibiza?
Ibiza. It was a hotel club like right by Oakland Airport, Hagersburg.
Huh.
It was like Vietnamese owned.
Oh, yeah. I don't think I swung by that Oakland too much. I knew some people there because of the there was a big Chinatown there, right? So that's about it, though.
Oakland, yeah. But there was a club in Vietnamese owned over there.
Yeah, I can't tell who's really Vietnamese. That's the problem. A lot of them are just like Vietnamese Chinese. So many of the Vietnamese that you see become refugees are like Chinese that got kicked out.
Yeah, and then there's a lot of them Cambodians or monks.
Man, that's racist.
No, it's the thing is because
I'm messing with you, dog.
A lot of them Vietnamese are the monks.
Yeah, because a lot of the people that got kicked out from Vietnam after we lost the war, Catholics, right? Catholics had to go, Chinese had to go. Anybody else that were like
Vietnamese Catholic?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So a lot of my family are Catholic. Yeah.
What's the
Percentage
percentage?
in Vietnam, the percentage is very low. But when you look at the immigration, so outside Vietnam, it's pretty high. I think probably 7% or something higher than that.
It's because during communism you cannot have a religion, right?
Buddhism is fine. I think it's
During
tolerant.
communism?
Yeah, they'll tolerate that before Catholics. You know.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They didn't want. You can't have Christianity.
Because you can't have French. Can't influence. If you're Catholic, they think you're probably a Western spy. So.
Yeah. You go? Did you go to Sound Factory?
I've heard of it, but I don't think I have Sound Factory.
You went to some crazy parties.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't think I did too much of that.
No?
Yeah, I don't think so. Compared to most people, nah. But I did the underground stuff. Like if there was a Latino dude or like a Cambodian, they have some
party spots.
Yeah, they have some after parties, right?
You know who controls most of the after party spots is Hell's Angels.
Oh, Hell's Angels. Man, there was another spot, like, kind of like near the freeway, like that area where it's the Mission, right, with the Dubose. And there was these alleyways.
Yeah.
There's alleyways. They would always have some weird after party in that area.
Weird after 2:00. Yeah.
Some fucker would always open his building or garage, and all of a sudden,
there used to be like a mechanic shop, and then
yeah. So I think they did that near the ballpark too. Like they try to have after parties there, but they shut those things down real quick.
So I've been to 3 of them, which like people got shot in front of me. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'll bet.
Yeah, they used to be in that. Like, so they all controlled by Hell's Angels. That's why, because they serve alcohol 2 through 6 too. Like, that's illegal, right?
So that's great you mentioned that, because I told John, sometimes when you travel around, like, the whole California, you can't drink after 2, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
There's no local ordinance that'll allow it to go further. So I said, yeah, John, sometimes I drive around and I see these people lining up next to the building, and I just go like, is this an after party? Like, yeah, you could find them. I don't know if you can find them now, man.
No, I went to one like about 2 months. This is my first one, like 4 years. There was used to be 181 Club on 80th Street. So I went there to like 2 months ago. Man, it was like, I got in there at 2. I left there like at 8 a.m.
Holy shit.
Yeah, it was pretty insane.
You would think we shut these things down like harder, you know what I mean?
What I tell you about Hell's Angels? Well, Hell's Angels, how they control that shit, man. It's like there'll be cops standing outside, and it's illegal, but they'll control.
Damn.
There's there's 2 Hell's Angel chapters, one on 24th and Mission, and one like by the ballpark.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense now. Now that you said the Hell's Angels are doing it, yeah, that makes more sense.
You want to hear crazy how like advanced Hell's Angels are? My boy's undercover cop, and he was driving an unmarked van by 24th and Mission. He drove by it, and then his partner took pictures of the chapter. Right. 2 weeks later, his homeboy was living in Petaluma. He was at the gas station with his kids filling up fucking gas. He gets surrounded by Hell's Angels. They came up to him and gave him a picture of him taking a picture of them, and they said, "Don't never do it again." You gotta tell the MFV that shit.
Oh man!
You gotta tell MFV that shit.
Fuck, man.
Can you believe how like they're the most organized gang in America now, man?
Fuck. Man.
Outside of like Chinese mob up there.
Man, there's so much underground stuff like that people don't know about. I only know a little bit about
Hell's Angel.
What's that?
Drake Security is Hell's Angels.
Yeah, no, I'm telling you, Jake, they're the most organized gang. Like they got their shit together 10-15 years ago. They used to like fight. They used to be hotheads, and then they had a meeting and they said, "Fuck that! It's all about money now." So you'll never see like Hell's Angels on the streets fighting no more. None of that shit. Now it's about like $1 billion enterprise. But Kamala looks good though, right?
Yeah, she looks all right. She looks all right. I think her
She looks
sister.
all right.
Yeah, sister looks better.
Yeah,
Her
facts.
sister looks like her without not being autistic. Yeah.
I think Kamala's just an alcoholic, to be honest.
Oh, really? Well, that makes sense. Lawyers love to drink.
Hey, so
lawyers, they become alcoholics real easy. Yeah.
Remember Matrix Club on Fillmore? That's
Yeah,
Gavin
that
Newsom's club.
Oh, okay.
So him, Balboa Cafe, like the 4 clubs, like on that circle on the marina, his dad owned it. So when he became a mayor, like his sister started running it. I'm not gonna, but I know people that used to sell blow to him while he was a mayor, plus her. And like we were doing blow with him in the back, like when he was a mayor of San Francisco back in the day.
You can tell he's a cokehead, though.
No, you
can tell right away. You look at his face.
He been to 2 rehabs while he was a mayor of San Francisco.
Oh man,
he went to rehab twice while he was a mayor of San Francisco.
He ran off to Hawaii and didn't tell his staff, right?
Yeah, but he banked his best friend's wife.
Cheated on his wife.
He banked his best friend's wife in office while he was the mayor of San Francisco.
That dude
and
is
this
straight
is the guy
up.
that they wanted.
You know what's crazy? Like 2016, I was driving a limousine in like 2016. I drove this, like I don't even know their names, but they were congressmen, Republican, and they were at Balboa Cafe. They met him. They hopped in my car. I was driving to the airport, and they're like, "We're Republicans, but I'm telling you, 2024, Gavin's gonna be president of America." This is crazy. That's what they told me in 16, man. And I don't know. It's still early, man. They might pull Kamala last minute. He might.
I told my parents that too, just out of instinct.
Yeah,
I was like,
I said the same thing.
Because you know what the thing about it? He's such a scumbag. Like everything about him is fake. Like he's such a piece of shit. But he has at least charisma and he can talk. Like this bitch is retarded.
That's it. That's the key. When he starts talking, it's like
it's all fake, but he has charisma and chicks love him.
You just start believing him. You know,
Kamala
Ed Lee
talks just like her reading a kid's book. The buses,
right.
And the buses go around, and we all love buses.
yeah. Gavin is something else. The way he's way smoother than Bill Clinton when he wants to be.
You know, his ex-wife is married to Trump's son now.
I think you mentioned that in chat. Yeah, you mentioned that.
So his ex-wife is married to Trump's Jr., right? Or dating. When she said, and I saw her interview about like 4 or 5 years ago, and she said
that lady with all the surgery in her face.
She was a
that's
Fox,
Gavin's
Fox
ex-wife.
Yeah, that was his.
Didn't she work in Fox or something?
That was his first wife, Gavin's first wife. So I saw her interview 4 years ago, and she was like, he was a cool. I met him a bunch of times, man. He used to come to Armenian food festivals, and Mount Davidson Cross gift crack.
That's
so
famous.
Armenian, we bought that. So every April 24th, we go there for Armenian genocide, and he came there every year, man. I hung out with him a bunch of times, and he was like a semi-cool dude. Like he was friendly, he was nice. And then I saw her like before I even know what politics was, he changed. And I saw her interview about 4 years ago, and she said one night he just like left the house, and he just disappeared for 2 days, and he came back like he was a ghost. He's like, I don't know who he was. Like they took him to like probably Epstein Island or something, and he became like a fucking puppet to the fullest. And she goes, I had no idea who the guy was after that.
Yeah, that makes
I know what happened to him.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can figure it out.
They walked him through the initiation, bro.
Yeah, they put him to for sure.
You know what I mean? The last one is, you know what? Take your manhood, bro, and they recorded it. And the day that he decides that he no longer wants to play, that video pops up out of nowhere. And it's ruined, just like Anthony Weiner had.
Anthony Weiner. You seen his interview at PBD?
Yeah, he's a weirdo, dude.
No, he's insane. But Bohemian Club is like an hour away from San Francisco. That's where it started, right?
Yeah, that's right. Roast, whatever you call it.
Bohemian Grove. Yeah.
Rosewood, Rosemont, whatever the hell.
Bohemian Club, yeah.
Yeah, Gavin Newsom. Every time he talks, he look like he has a stick up his ass.
No, he looks like what's his name? The Joker. Like, everything about him is fake, bro. Like that's not him. I done blow with him. That's not the same person.
You know, like the people, like the rich people, you always like keep their head straight and up, like they smell shit. That's this guy.
Patrick Betterman. That's him.
That's this guy in a nutshell.
No, but I'm saying everything about him is scripted, man. He's been like,
I don't got hate in my heart, but I hate that man.
If you ever see a documentary about David Beckham since he was a kid, everything about his life was scripted. How to play soccer, how to talk to people, who to marry, and everything. And
Who's
he was
this?
40 years old. First time he was like, "Oh shit, I'm a human being. I can do my own thing." I think that's how Gavin Newsom is, brother.
Who, Beckham?
David Beckham, yeah.
What? So his marriage was arranged?
No, it was like publicity stunt. But then like they clicked after that. But then he said since he was a kid, they told him what to eat, how
Every
to talk.
time, yeah. It's like
And then
the Truman
there was
Show,
a documentary on Showtime when
the
World
Truman
Cup
Show.
was in Brazil. He turned 40. He shipped a bunch of bikes like Harleys to Brazil, and him and his boys went and drove across Brazil and went to like jungles in Brazil, played soccer with kids over there. And he said, for the first time in my life after 40, I feel like a human being.
Yeah, there was that one time too. I don't know. It was on some documentary or interview, and she goes, "Yeah, because I grew out of poverty and all this." And he looks at her and he goes, "Like, be realistic."
Hey, speaking of evil people, Bob is in the
chat. And she
of
had to
Dr.
say,
Evil,
like, my
Bob
dad
is in
picked you
chat.
up in a Bentley.
Bob started this gangster shit. That's one of the fucking things he get.
Who, Bob Saget?
No, Bob is in the chat.
Bob Saget.
Isn't he dead?
Bob started this evil shit. That's the motherfucking thing he gets.
Bob the pilot here. Bob
the pilot, yeah.
Oh yeah, I know. We all know for the famous Bob.
You know he was the director of Soul Plane.
He's like, who stole my goddamn rims? At the end of the movie, you saw when they stole the rims. That's why you never park a plane in the hood. Even they knew it.
Man, I saw this car like abandoned in front of some like neighborhood, and I drive by there, and it's like, damn, this thing has a nice rims. Why don't someone steal it? You know? So I keep driving by there, and the car's still there, and the cops start sticking like, if you don't move it, we're impounding this thing. You know, nothing happens. It's still there, full of like these impound notices, and the cops start like somebody started bashing the windows to get in there and stealing stuff. And then one day they finally took the damn wheels, man. They took the whole thing. So they put it on milk crates. They took the whole damn thing. And
it's just like, fuck it.
Yeah, in the morning that happened, the cops finally came to impound it. It's like there's no wheels.
That was in the city.
That was in SF.
California.
Yeah.
California in a nutshell, man.
I was like, you guys are so dumb, man.
Yo, bro, you hey, dude, what? Over here we got that $1,000 shit too, man. It's BS.
Mm-hmm.
It's crazy, bro. Like
hey,
when
Trump, what city you grew up in?
I'm in Massachusetts.
Oh, Boston area?
Yeah, I'm more in the south of Boston.
You been to Watertown?
Yeah.
That's where my people are at.
Watertown.
Yeah.
Yeah, this I have a friend over here that's
Watertown is Armenian, Greek, and Persian town, right?
What is it? You said Armenian or Albanian?
Armenian.
Armenian, okay. No, I got a friend that's Albanian.
Albanians are different. They're Muslim.
Yeah. Nah, he's not. This dude is not Muslim. all y'all from California?
We both from San Francisco.
Yeah, that's why he put 415 on there. Yeah, 415.
You were born here, right, Craig?
I used to go over there back in the days, bro, to get them things.
What kind of things?
Them little green things, man.
Oh, yeah, that's what. But did you go to Humboldt or Mendocino?
Yeah, bro. That's why I
took Humboldt. Oh shit!
You went to Humboldt or Mendocino?
That's why I took all them trips, Daddy. Then shit got real, and then niggas.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I heard. That's what I said about what Kamala did, right? What happened was
it got real.
No, let me tell you what Kamala did. When they legalized weed, right? They legalized weed. The things you could do with weed, you can buy it over 21. And everybody can grow it at their house, like few plants. But if you distribute, you got to get licensed. You got to get fucking. There's a bunch of stuff they're gonna put on you, right? So they did all the farms that I know all the black guys own. They made sure they failed the inspections, and then they raided them, and then she put them in jail. But she let all the Asians guy through. That's how she put all the black men in jail, like for same farms and thing. That's what I'm saying. Like with the legalization of weed, it kind of fucked up like a lot of the market in Northern California about weed.
Yeah, because we were buying off the Asians.
What year was this, Trump?
We could go back what?
You were buying weed for like 3,500.
Yo, babe, what year was it? California trips, bro.
Well, this like 3,500. So you buying weed for like 4,500? Because it's like 20 years ago, it was 4,500.
We was getting it for the low.
Like two?
Like 17, nigga.
Oh, you buying them both
for something? Yeah, man. We wasn't buying no 2 or 3.
Yeah, but I'm saying
man, it's a waste of time.
I'm talking about in about 15, 20 years ago, a pound was going for 4,500 in the Bay.
Nah, man, we used to come with deep, bro. Like a group of like 10.
How much,
bro?
How much did you flip it for?
Oh, here?
Yeah, like 3,
bro. It was living, bro.
Like 35,
bro. 36.
30, yeah.
Wow.
I'm a greedy bastard, bro.
Dude,
fuck that.
Tito, I'm not gonna tell you, my boy. A lot of my boys in that business, we shipped to the East Coast.
Yeah, but shit got real, bro. One time, shit got real. I had to quit, man.
Shit got real for me, man. Shit got real for me. I did a year in 19, so I'm done.
Wow, only 1 year, man. Whoa.
No, it was. I did it 1 year. It's not for green. It was for white.
Oh man,
I'm
that
a
game's
lucky
crazy.
son of a bitch. Yeah,
you just gotta make your money fast and get out, right? You just gotta go boom, boom.
You know what
get
is
the
crazy?
Fuck out.
Like give cracks. It's like that's why when I watch you and I'm like, and I listen to you, and I'm like, motherfucker. If I had somebody like that in my ear like 20 years ago, I'd probably be a billionaire. But now I'm broke.
I know.
You know what's crazy? And I got high on my own supply, so it was a double negative. It was just like you get addicted to your supply. Plus, I'm bad with money. Like you make 5 G's a day, then you spend 7 G's the next day. So it was like it was pretty bad.
Fuck, man.
It was pretty bad. So it was like it kind of fucked me up. So it was crazy. Like 6 months ago, I just cleared my fucking record and everything 6 months ago. I'm like,
hey, that's good.
That's
good.
That's what I say to John. Like when I listen to you, Master Kim, and all talk, and then like I don't want 12 man or like even Stanley's a good dude, but I'm saying he doesn't need to second guess you.
Man, ain't no business, man.
Stanley.
No,
ain't no business, man.
Stanley was great today, man. I got Stanley and that dude false.
All Stanley got is a 401k.
That's what I'm saying. When like,
and then you got false and imperious. Oh, that was my dream debate, man. False and imperious. I finally got it. I wish I dreamed it to reality.
Yeah, he was. Look, but imperious is not that great. There's like he talks like I mean, he's a
he's a
smart guy.
lawyer though.
Like, yeah, but like
Not a
that's what he
business
says. You know,
man.
but he's a
That's what
smart
he
guy.
says.
He's a
Yeah,
smart
yeah.
guy. He's a smart guy.
No,
Look,
he is. He is. He is.
if you see 777 in his prime, man, he was destroying people.
Oh, 777?
In his prime, yeah. That was me.
Yo, man, I saw that guy for the first time. When was it? When was it? Last week? Oh my God, yo. Me and my wife have never laughed so much.
What, 777?
Bro, dude, I was tearing up. I teared up so much I even peed a little, man.
No.
This motherfucker.
No, you gotta understand, like I came out, like I got
He's
locked up on
hilarious.
19. I got locked up on 19, I came out in 20, and then I found all these channels, right? And when I found like CT is one thing, but then there was 777 HB late night conversations. Dog, that got me through my life like for 6 months.
Bro.
That
So
shit
the
was
other
so
day,
insane.
the other day they having a conversation at CT's, and it's about planes and shit, and Imperius and him are going at it, and all of a sudden 777 just calms down. He's like, oh no, I can answer this question. I know what that noise is on the plane. And he goes like, Imperius goes, oh, I know where this is going. He's like, no, I'm dead serious. Working on planes, in my experience, that's Imperius' mom motorboating on my dick.
I do if it's going there.
Yo, bro, I started dying, man. I said,
there was a gay dude that got in that CT channel, and there was like a 1 hour conversation between him and fucking 777, and 777's like, you got 47 more minutes before you die from AIDS.
Yo, talking about that, I was watching Whitlock the other day, and he had I don't know if it's a conspiracy or true, but he's making it seem to be fact. He says that the reason why there's so many fruity people over there in San Francisco is because of the gold rush. Do you guys think that this is a thing?
See, you know what crazy thing about San Francisco when they say, because it's known for the gay city, but Atlanta, Miami, New York got 10 times more gays than we do, man.
Portland.
And Portland, like the thing about San Francisco, the crazy
Portland
thing about
is
San
its own
Francisco
country,
is just so open, man. It's just like insane. Like I
Portland
remember, like
is its
growing
own
up.
thing, dude. I would never live in Portland.
No,
Portland is
the worst
Oregon,
city in
right?
the world. Yeah.
Yep.
Portland is Oregon.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fuck that.
But like San Francisco, I remember,
People are
man.
nuts.
I remember like working with people like that moved from like Midwest or South, like conservative. Like 2 weeks later, they're like the biggest homosexuals in the world, which is insane. Holy fuck!
Yeah, but you guys think you guys think he has any basis to say that type of stuff, or you think that's just BS?
No way.
Oh, about San Francisco being like the gayest thing?
Yeah, because of the gold rush. That's why he's saying that this started back. His argument is that this started back in the 1850s because of all the men that had to move to that.
Oh, so they cuddle up together with the cave and start banging.
Basically, because he said that 90% of people at that time were dudes.
Bitches, I'm here.
I don't know, man. Like you've been to jail before with Trump?
No.
I've been like I was locked up for a year, right? And there's no fucking point in my body saying I want to smash a man. I don't know how that shit worked. Like honestly,
Yeah, me neither, dude.
Like what I'm saying, but like what I'm talking about when people say they were locked up together with men, I think it's just like it's like are you chemically imbalanced or you just like there's a lot of nymphos. Like give crack. You ever been to a exotic erotic ball at Cow Palace before? Is he there? Give crack. I think he bounced, but so we have this Halloween thing in San Francisco. We had not anymore. This was like early '90s, like late '90s to 2000s, and then it's insanity, crazy stuff going on. So one year, Dennis Rodman was hosting it, right? While he was playing with the Bulls. Man, there was a line of men and women lined up to blow him.
That's hollow.
Who's this?
Dennis Rodman. This is like late '90s. And I'm telling you, But he said he's interviewed. He said he's just an info. He doesn't care what hole he puts in it.
Oh
And I
Lord,
think a lot of people are like that, man.
that's so gross.
No, that's great. But that's what happens in jail, though. You know what I'm saying? What happens in jail? A lot of dudes from the hood.
It's like the mutts in the street, man.
No, a lot of dudes from the hood that bang every chick possible every day. They come to the cell and they can't stop. That's how the grapes happen.
A bunch of
Yeah.
ferns have grown on it.
Like not the gay dudes, but a lot of dudes that bang every chick in the world.
Even rich guys, they do it all. They get so tired of that.
Yeah, a lot of celebrities, man.
Yeah.
A lot of celebrities, they just like
That's
they
why you
can't.
have to find happiness with what you got, man.
A lot of like celebrities, they get tired of banging like 3-4 chicks a day. They start going to men. Then they might go to kids. They might do a lot.
Oh,
of
see, that's that. At that point, dude, I hope somebody kills me because I'm gonna kill myself, dude. Fuck that.
At that point, yeah, that's like there's no point.
Man. Like
You're a goner.
Yeah, I don't believe in that shit.
And so, what year did you come to the Bay to get the degree?
Bro,
This is like mid 2000s.
What year we in now? 2024. I want to
This
say
like 15
about
years ago, 10 years ago.
About 12, 11.
Yeah, but
yeah, shit was different, bro. Like I would not go to
it was
Oakland
complete.
today.
It was still not legalized then, right?
Huh?
It was not legalized in California back then, right?
No, it wasn't.
It was right before, yeah. But I'm saying, about 5 to 10 years before you came here, the pounds were going for about 42 to 4,500.
Yeah, because they were dripping people, bro. But we had the thing about us is we had a group, so we knew that if
you drove it back to Boston.
No.
How'd you get it back?
I really don't want to talk too much about that one here.
But so what happened was a lot of my boys in that game from California, they were pushing it to the East Coast. What happened is in Texas, they know it was a California place. It's probably you carrying weed, right?
Mm-hmm.
So a lot of my boys had to rent a car, going to like Arizona, leave the rent a car there, rent another car from Arizona, from the Arizona license plates. That's how you cross it, man. That's the only way, because in the middle of America, everybody with California license plates, they stop you. They know you got pounds in your trunk.
Where the fuck is my lighter, man?
Lolo, you want to get on this thing? Give us some more questions.
No, I didn't do all that, dude. From the west to the east, we got our shit in 2 days.
Yeah.
You put one and one together, and you can figure it out.
Yeah, I figured out.
Yeah, but yeah, it was cool, man, while it lasted.
How were you guys dropping that stuff
time.
off? Were you dropping off at the clubs or individually?
No, we knew people, so we were connected because it was we knew some people from college that lived out there, and that was history. And the rest is history.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Be back one day. I doubt it.
So yeah, that's the way. If not, I don't think
there's a big. You're
happened.
Dominican, right?
Huh?
You're Dominican, right?
Yeah, my parents are Dominican, but I was born in Puerto Rico.
There was a big Dominican like in Massachusetts and Bronx, and in the Bay Area. There's not a big Dominican nor Puerto Rican.
In San Diego, I heard that there's Dominicans.
Yeah, there's not a big Dominican nor Puerto Rican population here.
Yeah, but in San Diego, I heard that there's
San Diego, LA, a little bit. San Diego might, but in the Bay Area, no. There was a few because I know.
So when I went over there, I seen a lot of Koreans, blacks, Chicanos.
Yeah, it's the most diversity in the world, but it's but not much because all my boys were like my Latin part of my boys, they were like either Mexican or like Central American. Not a lot of like Puerto Rican. When I meet Puerto Ricans or Dominicans, they were visiting. They didn't live in the Bay.
No, yeah. They're usually over here in the east.
They usually. Well, I lived by '95. I lived in Brooklyn, my sophomore year of high school, and it was
Well,
like it was
you
all
lived in New York.
Dominicans, Puerto Rican.
You lived in New York.
I lived in Brooklyn my sophomore year of high school. Yeah.
Yeah, got family in New York.
Yeah, I have family, man. I went there. I hated New York, man. I still
Bro.
hate New York. I still hate New York with a
Same.
passion. I can't stand New York.
Mm-mm.
It's crazy. Like the things about San
Especially now.
Francisco, they messed it up. But one thing about San Francisco, man, is Boston. Boston is a very racist city. Very racist, right?
What, Boston?
Yeah. It's very segregated.
Not like it used to be, bro.
No, but I'm
like, I don't
saying
feel
that's
it.
what it's known for. That's why I grew up.
Yeah, I mean, you could say.
I think Boston's segregated, like LA's like semi-segregated, New York, but San Francisco, it's all diverse. Like my high school was 3,500 students from every single part of the world, man, and it was amazing.
Yeah, over here we diverse too, man. But like I don't
diverse now, right? Diverse now.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm talking about 90s.
And then now in the 90s, you felt some tension.
No, 90s, like Boston was known for like.
Yeah, no, you could feel the tension, bro. Like,
it was
a story.
It was the Irish Italian.
There was a story about that happened here in Mission Hill, and I believe in the late 80s or early 90s, where this guy killed his pregnant wife on the way or from the visit to the ultrasound or whatever, and he killed her, and then he basically, the hospital was like a block or two away from like the ghetto, so he went in there.
He dropped her off
and basically said, "Oh," and he shot himself in the leg and basically shot her and killed her, and said, "Oh, some black dudes did it." And bro, they flipped the whole town. They locked up a whole bunch of people and a whole bunch of BS, bro. And come to find out, they solve it. The guy ends up going to the Tobin Bridge. It's like this bridge here that connects with Boston from the northern side, I want to say, or the eastern side. And basically, he jumped off the bridge because the police was chasing him and everything. But the moral of the story is that still today, the Boston police hasn't apologized for that.
Yeah. Hold up. I'll be right back, man. Just give me a second.
I'm not sure which way I should go. That's one hell of a bridge.
So Latino for Trump, you know what this is? This video we're playing?
Nah.
So this is the Bohemian Grove. So I have multiple videos of this guy infiltrating Bohemian Grove. Yeah. So, I mean, how much do you know about it? The Bohemian Grove or any kind of secret societies in general? From like the East Coast has way older, right? East Coast, you got like Skull and Bones. Yeah. So
from like the early stages of YouTube, I want to say I've been into this type of stuff.
Okay.
So I know here more or less of what people kind of go there. I don't even want to say the story, but while we're here, I have a friend. I'm not going to mention names, and this friend has a dad, and this dad is the CEO. And I asked one time, I'm like, "Oh, she it just came out of her mouth that she was like, oh, my dad is in such place." And I told her, I'm like, "Oh, isn't that where the video that you watching right now, the Bohemian Grove?" And she goes, "Yeah." And I'm like, "Oh, is your father involved in any of that stuff?" And she was like, "It's neither here or there, and that's not something I should talk about." And we left it at that. Which I found it kind of.
Yeah.
I'm like, "Oh, okay."
Yeah. Because you guys got talk about Newsom getting like, oh, he got, he goes somewhere, he comes back, he looks different, this and that.
Probably where he went.
You got initiated, right?
Yeah, he got prone, man. Like this is a story of this who is it? This TikToker, and him and his friend, like, they collide, they make videos and stuff, and one day,
nigger, stupid bitch, nigger, stupid bitch. You have to be careful going in.
What the hell was that?
Oh man, these people are getting more and more like sophisticated.
What the fuck?
So that porn bomber, they put like a picture of a woman, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they put a picture of a dude or whatever. But this one is more sophisticated. He tried to prove like, okay, this is a person. All right, let's see. And yeah, they're getting smarter and smarter, man. You can't tell.
So yeah, I'm so traumatized. I forgot what the hell I was talking about, bro. Jesus Christ, man. Oh, Lord, dude. And these people see rainbows.
This is a late night stream, man.
Yeah, but these people see rainbows, though. Now I get why they see rainbows. Yeah, man.
It's mental illness.
Babe, you missed it. I mean, you didn't even want to see this shit, babe. Like,
I give crack. You know the Bohemian Club in San Francisco? You ever been there?
Foggy as shit.
Yeah, I've been around the building. I never went inside though.
Yeah, so it's like so the membership over there is like $100,000 a year. Yeah, and then it's like politicians, CEOs, so like insane people in there, man.
This is not.
Yeah. That's just a fee to keep people out,
That's to keep, because like
it's just like a Costco membership. It's
but
just
that
the rich people's version of a Costco membership.
But this place that you're showing, that's around like Santa Rosa, right?
Logs.
This is basically
this is Northern California. This is like Santa Rosa. That's where almost Trump went to get weed.
Yeah, so it's north of Petaluma.
Yeah, it's right there. It's not far from Humboldt.
So it's like Sebastopol. You go up to Sebastopol.
Yeah, I know.
And it's probably like a little bit further north of that, near the Guerneville or whatever they call it.
Guerneville. You know, the Guerneville was the first gay city in California.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
By the okay.
Russian River, right there.
Russian River. Yep. Right on the Russian River. Yep.
It's the first gay city in the fucking. It's bro. If you go to a city, it's like a gay white trash in there. Pretty insane. It's like what's his name? Be brave with rainbow flags.
Okay.
Right. It's Be Brave with rainbow flags. Okay. Yeah,
I'm traumatized, man. What the hell, bro? Yo, what did I see, man?
Like Trump is traumatized by the internet now. This is what we gotta deal with,
bro.
You know when Grace
this is what
was like
they do in their parades.
When Grace was like streaming, like her whole backstage was full of people porn bombing nonstop. Like there were at least 5 videos of gay sex and weird shit like that. You're like, what the hell?
I give credit. How'd you find Grace?
God,
I don't remember. It was like because I followed the Ethan Ralph, and then Ethan Ralph had like a side like Gamergate people, like fans and real incel type people. So they love Grace. So when they were talking about Grace, I'm like, who the fuck is Grace? Who the hell are you guys talking about? And once I went down that rabbit hole, it was like, oh, what the fuck? It's just like, I was like, what is this? This people are crazy. So how'd you find her? Did you find her, or you don't know? You only know from CT?
I just found her when she came to CT's channel.
Oh my god, no! There's a whole community around.
No, like I found like the Black Manosphere, like a bunch of like people from there, from a lot of because you know who Patrice O'Neal is?
Yeah.
Yep.
So,
native from here.
That's what I was going to tell you about racism about Boston. Patrice O'Neal is one of my favorite human beings in the world, outside of my family and all that, right? So what happens with Patrice O'Neal, which was the craziest fucking thing, when he was 16 years old, he's in Boston. Him and his like 3 boys, they got 2 white girls, and like from high school, they're all like friends, whatever. They all went, they smashed, they hung out, like whatever. Everything was cool, just whatever. Then they told a bunch of boys in high school, okay, we smashed this chick. this couple of their boys went and told those chicks like, "Hey, if you don't smash me, I'm gonna tell the whole fucking high school that you smashed them."
Right.
She went and told the principal and the
Raped by
cops.
Shane.
She went and told the principal and the cops that Patrice and a bunch of boys
Just
raped
like
her.
that.
Yep, raped
Yeah,
by
he
Shane, bro.
told that story on one of the interviews.
Yeah, he was on
Opie and
Opie and
Anthony.
Anthony. You
Opie
heard
and
that shit,
Anthony.
huh?
Yep, yeah, I heard that shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
So
what
when
he
he
called
said
that, raped
that,
by
that's why
Shane.
Patrice became the GOAT of the
shit.
like Red Pill, Manosphere, everything.
Yeah, he's the man, bro.
He was the great. He's the only celebrity that I like cried when he passed away.
Bro,
It's better he went, man. He don't want to live in this world now.
Bill Burr, whatever his name is, he
Bill Burr got castrated by his
but he
feminist
copied one of his jokes, and one of his jokes is the one with the president where he goes like, "The first lady, nobody gives a shit about her. Like, why is she talking?"
Yeah. He goes, "If you have a plumber, like, do you want to talk to his wife?"
Oh shit.
Yeah, Bill Burr said, like, if you have a plumber, do you want to talk to his wife? No. Why do we talk to the president's wife?
Yeah, that was but he got that from Patrice O'Neal. All he did was just flip the joke.
No, he did, but it's like the thing, they were best friends, right? They grew up together. Bill Burr's from Boston too. They're best friends. So. Bill Burr, he got castrated by his feminists. Like he married this black chick.
Yeah. He's a simp.
He's a simp big time. Like now, like it's crazy the shit because he and the best one was Nick DiPaolo. Nick DiPaolo is the Charlie dude. He's the only dude that can compete with Patrice O'Neal.
Yeah, that's all I got.
You want the crazy? Remember when Chappelle left Comedy Channel?
Who?
When Chappelle left Comedy Central?
Yeah.
So he went to South Africa for a year. Then he came to San Francisco, and he stayed in a Four Seasons hotel by the name of Harry Balls. That was his name. So I used to go.
Did he go to the punchline or something?
That was the punchline. So I used to play ball. I used to go play basketball at Four Seasons Hotel in that gym, and I played. He used to come with jeans to just shoot around, just whatever. And then he would he could be Monday afternoon. He put on Craigslist. I'm performing at this club, and this club randomly, right?
I remember.
I went to his club at an old parish club in Oakland, to see Chappelle, right? So we got there at 8 p.m. I brought my sister. My sister older was married, like go fucking crazy. I brought a bunch of people. The first 2 hours, he was just saying, "There's two white guys in front." He goes, "You guys are feds, or you following me? You guys are feds, or you following me? You guys are feds, or you following?" You know, it's crazy. One of my boys were cops with me, and then he's like, later he told me there were feds that were following him.
Damn.
That they were following him?
Damn, man. Yeah, fucking Chappelle, man. He saw too much shit. He must have saw too much stuff, man.
It's deeper than that, dude. It's what they did to the man, bro. Like, nobody expected him to have sold 500 million copies worldwide off his DVD season set, and
no, I watched it when it.
Yeah. But like worldwide, bro. Like not only in the U.S. I'm talking about like
no. You could tell the talent with him,
right?
man.
So
he's a genius.
So Pete, this is what happened. They said we'll give you 10% of that because it wasn't written in the contract how much they thought that he was going to sell. So they thought that he was going to sell a certain amount, whatever. But then there was like, we'll give you 10% of what you made on the next deal. And that's when he was just like, nah, man, fuck this, dude. I'm out. It's like a slap on the face.
That wasn't it, man. That was around the time when they decided to put every black man in dresses. So no, and I'm telling you, just like and then Patrice talked about it. They offered him. He told a million times no.
Cat Williams talked about it too. He said how you
Cat Williams said that
you make 500 and they give you 50. That's
the thing about what Chappelle said. He said he'll never do it. He turned down. But Chappelle wore a dress like in Robin Hood like before that. which was pretty crazy. He wore a dress before that, but they were offering a lot of black. I like if you watch Rap Man, like Young Thug, he was wearing a dress, like whatever. I think they lock him up and they give him deals. Like before he got Young Thug's fighting for his life right now, but when he got locked up first time, he said, "Oh, I'm wearing a dress." They give him deals, man. Like either you'd wear a dress or we lock you up. That's how they put black men in dresses, man. Promote this homosexuality and fucking transitioning bullshit.
That's the thing. I had a conspiracy with Afro beats, and I told a friend of mine last year. I was like, "You see how this music is like popping everywhere in all the radio stations and everything?" I'm like, I wouldn't be surprised that the reason why this is happening is because America's and the Joe Biden administration has been trying to force that agenda in Africa. What
I
better
don't
way?
like.
What better way to do it through celebrities by
I
having
don't
the
think like
celebrities
people
on
talk
American
about
contracts?
my
Think about it.
when people say Joe Biden. I don't know. Joe Biden's nobody, man. He's a puppet. It's not like he has nothing to do with anything,
Well, I
man.
get that he's a puppet, but I mean, if he's the one that's paying right now,
No, but I'm
his
saying even
signatures.
before. But I'm talking about rappers. If you follow rap, you know who NBA YoungBoy is.
Yeah.
So NBA YoungBoy, he was all about murder, killing, just whatever. He got
Yep.
arrested
Mm-hmm.
for gun possessions and everything, and they said we'll let you go. As soon as he left jail, the first thing he said, the first song he goes, "I love wearing makeup and dresses." That's what.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
That's,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
no, you remember that?
Yeah, I remember.
It's not by accident, man. It's like
No, of course it
this
is.
this is basically their probation thing. This is like you either do this, we'll get you out of jail. They
That's
tell
why.
you like,
That's
oh,
why.
you
That's
can
why.
promote degeneracy.
That's why. The baby is no longer
Oh, that's why the
relevant.
baby got canceled from
Yeah,
everywhere. Yeah,
because he said what he
he
said
said
about
anti-Jewish thing.
HIV or whatever.
He said anti-gay, anti-Jewish stuff. He got canceled from everything. Yeah. Hey, Give Crack, what's the best? What's your favorite pho spot in the city?
My what favorite what spot?
Pho
Pho spot. There's
Yeah,
not
I
really
used to
that.
be Turtle Tower, man. They closed it.
Oh, they closed that one. Yeah, that
Yeah,
used
but
to be pretty
I think
good.
the best ones I ever had was in San Jose or Oakland.
San Jose is the Oakland, yeah, or better because
Yeah.
the San Francisco ones ain't like I would. My parents wouldn't even eat like here. Like what? Fuck that. And
Your
actually,
parents still
I
live in the
went.
city?
Yeah, my parents still they like it more than LA or anywhere still. So they'll stay here.
They like the climate, or
They like the
where
climate. They're so
climate?
used to it. Yeah.
It is, me too, man. Because I live in Walnut Creek now, which is crazy. Like going up on the avenues from like 40-minute drive is 50 degrees difference, man.
Mm-hmm.
Like 50, I go from 95 to 55 very quick, man. Like 40-mile
But
drive.
none of my relatives like the climate in SF. They want the heat and this and that, and it's just like, yeah. You grow up here, you get used to it.
I
You're
got
like,
used to it because I grew up by Ocean Beach, man. So it's like
yeah,
fog, 55 degrees. Like
fog, the crazy like winds that come through with the mist, and it's
you
like
know what's crazy?
Diamond Heights, right? The Diamond Heights area, that's like crazy
Yeah,
too.
Diamond Heights, sold out. You know what's crazy? I hated the heat to the it was like whatever, especially when I started doing cocaine. Then that was like, I couldn't.
Oh yeah, that's a good
Then
point.
like when I got hooked on cocaine, it was like my hate stuff just went to another level. It was like I couldn't deal with. So when I moved to the East Bay, now it's like 85 to 90 every day. So I'm like, I've been sober for like years.
Yeah. Yeah, because that's why you could tell Gavin does coke. You can look at
Yeah,
his
you can
skin.
see. Yeah, you can see.
Look at
So
his skin, the way
no,
the
you can
skin
see
is.
he's done a bunch of coke. Like you can see the pore. It comes out of his pores.
Yeah, it comes out of your pores. That's
He
why. That's
said,
why.
"Look at his skin."
That's because.
No,
That's
it
why.
comes out
That's
of your
why.
pores.
That's why I hate coke because like you do it, it's okay like
I
once in a
can't
while,
stand
but
him,
but
dude.
but if you do it all the time, that's what's gonna happen.
No,
Your
it
skin.
comes out of your pores. You smell like I remember.
You smell. Yeah, you start smelling that shit. It's just
Like
like this disgusting.
I don't want to say that out loud, but like there was a year of my life when I was doing 2 8 balls a day.
Oh my
Jesus,
god.
boy.
Oh
Two
my
eight
god.
balls of
2
blow
eight
every day.
balls a day.
Jesus
A
Christ.
day. You
Dude, that's
understand how
too
much money that
much.
was?
Oh, I
I
know.
know. It doesn't matter about how because
It doesn't
like
matter the money. It's your health, bro.
No,
dude,
no,
that's gonna fuck
and I'm
you
telling you,
up.
just like
That shit would kill your
I
ass, man.
luckily like fucking the Viagra's and all that shit. That was like heart attacks, like all that
And
bullshit.
large heart.
I'm not even gonna talk about that. But it's like, dude, it's like I remember just going outside, even like 60-degree weather. I was sweating like a pig everywhere.
That's how fucked up that is,
dude. When I was like,
yo, put me on the screen. You probably like this.
Wait, hold on. Like, what's up? Oh,
You're
yeah,
probably
you,
like
you
this,
on the screen
outside,
here.
like this.
No, but dude,
Trust me, man. I've been there.
no, Craig, bro. You guys don't understand, man. Like, when you get to that level of fucking fucked up retardation, I woke up
Not
every
that
day.
much, but Jesus.
When I woke up every day, every morning, I had 2 huge lines.
I ain't even know
Two
you could
huge
sleep.
lines for the morning.
No, for
you
like this my wake up.
lines.
This my breakfast. I had a shot of whiskey, beer.
Oh, you did alcohol too? Oh, that was gonna really make you
That was
sweat bad.
that was for me to go work.
I didn't even know
Oh,
that was me. That's for me to even function. When
Bro,
you get to
but
a
how
level
did
when
you
you're doing
sleep?
2 edibles a day.
But how did you
no,
sleep?
man, because you're balancing it, right? You were
I
balancing the downer with
like
that.
40 minutes a day, bro.
Yeah, because that's what I'm
40
saying.
minutes a
Like,
day.
isn't
No.
I'm like, isn't that an upper, bro? Like, what the hell? How you
No, that's what I
sleep?
said. Like the thing is, like it was not even a power nap. It was like a retardation nap for 40 minutes a day.
Because he's balancing the high
I was
of the coke
balancing, like I was doing
with the
drinks,
alcohol.
alcohol.
Lord have mercy.
You're crazy because that causes a poison. Because
No,
when you
it was
you did
straight
that no more,
poison. Like
man.
the best thing that happened to me that time. This was 18. I got locked up, and then 19. I sobered up in jail for a year.
Oh,
I
thank
was
God,
Can I
during
man.
COVID. I
request?
was
Can
in
I
jail,
request a
man.
video if you don't mind?
What's
Since
that?
we're talking about this subject,
Yeah, what you got?
put
You know
Theo
something?
Vaughn. He's talking
Yeah,
to
Theo,
Donald
you see
Trump.
that with Trump? He's talking about cocaine.
Yeah. Please, that shit's hilarious.
Can you play that?
So
And
Theo
Trump's like,
Vaughn,
you were addicted to cocaine. You see
you
what
got a
Theo Vaughn
link?
said? What's your favorite weed? He goes, cocaine.
Oh man, there's a video of it. Oh,
Yeah,
Theo's like, I think Theo
he had an interview.
and
When was it? Yesterday.
yeah,
Oh,
that was
okay.
I think Theo and Shane Gillis are the best comedians in the world right now.
Yeah, I love Theo, dude.
All right,
I love Theo as a person, as a comedian.
Theo and Shane Gillis are the
He's
best
like
comedians.
weird, but he's lovable, man.
I'd be fun.
Okay. All right, guys. Yeah, I'll get the video queued up. But for now, you should don't do mixed alcohol with
stop
with yeah. Yeah, this is what's gonna happen. They call it cathephyllene toxicity. So you mix cocaine and alcohol, yeah, you're getting a toxic product out of it.
Bro, but everything that we basically is not even good for you. Like any of these drugs. And I'm saying this while I'm smoking a blunt.
Yeah, blunt's okay. Yeah.
Tristan is subscribe to the channel.
I think I am, but if not, I'll subscribe. Definitely.
Talking about chats today. Crack.
Wait, what's that? What'd you say?
So look, you heard when people were complaining about chats today.
Oh, I don't know what that was about.
No, let me tell you how it goes, man. Like sometimes, like even on this channel or other channels, right? I always when I comment, I'm always on my phone, right? one out of 2 or 3 of my comments go through because when I watch it on a laptop, they don't even go through.
Right. Yeah.
And when people are complaining, saying you guys are doing something, it's not because I know nobody's fucking blocking me or anything. Because I know you guys
I think
like.
Yeah.
No, but I'm saying what.
Well, I think there was a problem when 777 was a mod because he started fucking with people, but I don't know if he was. Yeah, I don't know if he was fucking with Cam or whoever, but
777 will block me when I say hi to him.
so when 77 was a mod, like I think it started. Yeah, he started doing some shit with the ladies here, like Roz girl or somebody else.
No, but 77, bro. Well, like I told you, when him and HB do late night talks, I was like, 7, what's up, you piece of shit? Hey, you cocksucker, you never come into my channel. He blocked me like 30 times.
Oh my god.
No, but I'm talking about the other people who are complaining about HB or anything. No, but I'm telling you, like any channel I go to, some of my texts when I do it, messages, I do it through my phone, and I look through a laptop. They don't go through. It has nothing to do with blocking. It's nothing. That's how algorithms work.
Yeah, because the thing is, sometimes they'll tell the mods, "Hey, we blocked this for review. You can unblock the message." But what I saw was that like a lot of cams like alt, he started coming with alt accounts, and they started auto blocking him and didn't even allow me to unblock his messages.
No, yeah, but
and
I'm saying,
I was like, "What the fuck?"
I think they use a
like,
different
what
system
the
now,
hell?
but like, I think they're using like completely. Because I'm saying, like, I look at because I troll a lot of fucking pages, but I don't troll like anything disrespectful, like in a fun way. But when I use a laptop and a cell phone, I see one out of my 4 messages go through.
Yeah, I got blocked today from some chat.
No, that's what I'm saying. No, but I can post "What's up, crack? How you doing?" And I'm looking at my laptop. That message never went through.
My name, Latino for Trump, offends people.
Yeah, because we don't want Latinos in this country. I'm joking.
I'm hurt.
And that was crazy when John asked you about the immigration coming to this country.
Mm-hmm.
Let me tell you about immigration, because I came here as a refugee, right? It took my family 3.5 years to come to this country. Like while we were in the they took backgrounds on us for 3.5 years. And then
came here the right way.
To come here legally, yeah, 3.5 years.
Yeah, the right way, man.
No, we came here in 92.
Some tour dates to tell you about. I'll be in Los.
You came here illegally, but you went through the process, though.
No. That's what I'm saying. I went through the process. It took 3.5 year process.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
That's what I'm saying. But
Vegas, Nevada, over Labor Day weekend. If you're Donald Trump club in bed, taught me to care about our
crack. Just find a clip. Find a clip where he's talking about cocaine, not the whole interview.
World.
Well, don't worry. We'll just put this in the background, man.
He plays golf and
on Earth. And I'm grateful for this chance to learn more.
Man, I remember Theo 20 years ago. He was coming up, man.
Today's guest is Donald Trump.
Louisiana kid. It's not. No.
But your thing is going really great. My son's a big fan of yours, Barron.
Really, Barron is?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
he just graduated high school, right?
That's right. He just did. He knows you very well. He said, "Dad, he's big."
Wow.
Yeah, big one.
Oh, that's cool.
Man, this guy is like, oh man.
Yeah, well, it's interesting. I can't believe that we're able to get platforms, and I started in my kitchen, and then just evolved out of there.
That's fantastic.
I mean, it's pretty unbelievable. What does Barron play?
Do you want to start? You go ahead.
Yeah, we're good. Are we rolling?
Yeah, sure.
We're good. Yeah, that's does Barron play sports or anything?
He does. He plays golf and different sports, soccer. loves soccer, very good at soccer. He's a good athlete, Baron.
Yeah. Is he going to go? Has he already picked a college or no?
He has, and he's getting set to go in the fall. Good college, a very good one. And he was always a very good student. He's smart guy.
Which one of your kids, what's something you admire about each one of your sons?
Well, Don is a hunter. He's a great, great hunter and knows everything about that world and guns and all. He was the first one that said, "Dad, boy, you got lucky," because I didn't realize that 130 yards is actually very close in that parlance. And he said, "You got lucky." He knew immediately when he saw that. He said, "It's incredible," because that's considered a pretty close distance.
From how far the shooter was?
Yeah.
Oh,
And the guy wasn't a bad shooter, supposedly. He was a very disturbed guy, but he wasn't a bad shooter. And Eric, likewise, he loves the business. He loves real estate. Also very much of a hunter. And
a Latino for Trump. When did you start liking Trump?
Sort of as young as they were with
this will be my third time
and
voting.
he would take them hunting and
So did you know right the first time he was running, you knew he was
well,
like good dude?
Czechoslovakia.
Me, no. I
That's
just
a
didn't
long
like
time.
Hillary,
You don't hear too much anymore, but it was
after
I need
he
a
got
scope
into
just to
office,
get through the
he
spelling
actually
of that
won.
word.
Right, a lot
I
of
was
people,
like,
a lot of people.
Yeah.
wow.
So the first time you
And-
didn't vote for him,
They
right?
spent time in
Huh?
Europe, and
The first time you
where
did
he
not
learned
vote for him.
a lot about
No, I
both
did.
of them. Really good.
Yeah, he said he did. man.
With your
Oh,
dad,
you
did it
said
go?
so. Craig, did you
my
vote for him
third
first
grandfather,
time?
actually,
Yeah, I
This will
voted
be my
for him
third
first
time.
time.
they had a grandfather who was a
Honestly,
wonderful
like I never paid attention to
outdoorsman
fucking
and
politics or anything,
and during the
and I
summer, he'd
watched
take them out into the
mainstream like
woods,
San
and they'd go
Francisco
hunting
media and
and
everything.
lots of things.
I
And they
thought it
loved
was like,
They
oh,
got to love
racist,
it.
racist,
That's
racist.
Don.
Yeah,
They're
yeah,
like,
me
oh, a
too.
bunch of
All
people
that.
that went to his
Yeah, yeah,
rally,
Good sense of humor
they're
too.
all
Like whenever I
racist.
see them at
And I looked
UFC,
at the
it's
rally,
Yeah, right.
I saw my
just like
fucking
the
Mexican
first time I was
homie, my
nervous,
black
I think,
brother,
and
my
then
Asian
after
brother at
that,
the
when I seen them,
rally.
it's like it's
And
fun to
like,
kind of cut up.
how
with
can
them,
you
but-
be racist
Yeah,
if
well,
they're fucking
they're
all my
good,
boys that I grew
they're
up
good
with?
guys, and they
And then I
they
started doing
really
research,
they
like
get along great with
after,
the rest of the
like
family.
after
We all get
16,
along great. We have a good
for the
family.
first time, and then I
Yeah,
watched
but I love you. I see
how
you
everything he
talk
said
about
they
They
spawned.
manipulate.
great
I
guy.
watched
How
his
about
full
Dana White?
speeches,
Good job he did.
Yeah,
and
they
then how
manipulate
they
the
I
worked
wanted
and
situation.
Dana
everything
too
he
for helping
said.
get us
It was
set up
insane,
together.
like pretty
Yeah, he
crazy,
makes
man.
it happen. I like Dana
I
because he's
unfortunately I
he
did not
doesn't
have that
waste
problem
words.
because
He doesn't waste time.
so
He likes
I
to
voted for
be
Obama the
efficient
first time.
and
The second
But you
time
from
around,
Massachusetts, is a very
seems like
liberal
a strong
fucking
sense of
state.
yeah.
for
So
himself.
so
Nobody
the
owns
second
it,
time I
actually.
was
It's,
like, I'm not
there's an
voting. I'm
expression
just
that
gonna sit it
everybody
out
But
because this guy
how'd
didn't
you?
do shit.
What was the wake up call for you?
Nobody could dispute that.
That's
He's
where I'm
made that
getting
sport
to.
into a big monster
So
sport.
one
And it's
day I'm
interesting,
crossing
and
around
we go there and
YouTube
we enjoy
and
go with
I
him.
stumble
Sometimes we do
across
walk-ons with
I believe
Dana,
was
and
a
they
at
sort
the
of
time
just
she was with
Oh yeah, I've been there.
yeah, but
There's a
then
video.
what the hell is
I
this
was
thing
behind
called
you in one
with Charlie Kirk.
one
Um,
video.
Oh,
The
Candace?
dogs here will pull it
yeah,
up.
but I forgot their name of their
But
Yeah, it
this
was
is one of my favorite.
Trey,
This is one of my favorite things.
yeah
Turning.
UFC
Turning
became my
Point.
favorite
Yeah,
sport during
so
the
she had a
pandemic
thing
because
in Turning
Dana was
Point,
brave enough to stay
Yeah.
open.
and the thing that she had was the conversation of
five
5 questions
He'd open
that
up in
will make
arenas
you
with
make you
nothing but
rethink
very good fighters.
Yeah.
that you're not a
And they would
liberal.
be fighting. He had some of the best fights
So I
during
was
the
like, let me play
pandemic.
this
Yeah.
video and see
But
what
he
the hell
was
this
exceptional.
girl's
There
talking
it is
about.
right there. See, look.
Oh,
There's
So
yeah.
she
one
asked
right behind
5
you there.
questions,
Oh,
Slapping with
wow.
that
and
hat on,
and
like
all
the
5
hat.
questions
That's right. The
I
white guy
lean
in the hat
towards
is
the
right.
right,
That's great.
and then I
He was
started
almost
asking
there, but I
myself,
was
I'm
one
like,
of
then
them
why
for
the
sure.
hell am I a
Yeah, see,
liberal?
that's me right there.
Good sport, isn't it, huh?
Yeah, I'm a Dustin Poirier
She
fan.
Oh yeah.
asked,
Wait, so
she
let me
asked,
tell
do
you
you
where I'm
believe?
at right now. Let me tell you
She's
where I'm
like,
at right now.
she asked,
I'm-
do you believe in having
Yeah.
your rights
Yeah,
for
it felt
guns?
like he didn't get
I
the
said
he didn't get the
yes.
victory, but it didn't
Do
feel
you
like he lost.
believe
No, he didn't lose that fight. He
in
really
freedom of religion? Yes.
man, he
Do
was
you
fighting his
believe
stuff.
in not killing
He
little
was
kids and
tough
stuff?
and didn't
Yes.
respect that same
And
fight,
like,
but
and it just
he
went down the
oftentimes
line, and I'm
will-
just like,
he
everything.
makes
If I
people
would have
suffer. There's
said
no
no,
question about it. No, he's all
then that
he's a
would have
pro.
made me a
He's a
liberal.
professional.
Yeah, he's all heart. He's from Louisiana. That's where
So I'm
from.
just like,
As
nah,
that
these
fight went
people are
along, he
just
got stronger and
disgusting
stronger,
people.
and he
Like
was getting
they're the
tougher.
devil, bro.
And he was going to be choked
So
out
let me
about 4
tell you where I'm
different
standing
times,
right
and
now, right?
He just wouldn't let it happen.
I went
You
from
say hello to him. He's
this
good.
kid that grew up in
Yeah,
San
he's
Francisco
he's
to
a
a
really
liberal,
great
not
fighter.
knowing
He
anything
cooks
about
Thanksgiving
politics,
dinner every year. Oh,
to
wow.
red
Well,
pilling
maybe I'll have to
myself
go
and
to
figure
some of
out
his.
how
Oh yeah,
Democrats
He
destroying
gets food.
fucking
he does. He has
country
good
and
stuff
everything.
over there.
I'm at this point,
was
like
the
right
first? Remember,
now,
like the first fight
I'm
that you ever
looking
went
at
to, whether
Trump
it was
as a
UFC or
fucking cult
boxing or
as
anything?
well.
Yeah, I do.
Like when I'm
It
looking at like
was
a bunch of
Joe
the fucking
Frazier,
people, like he
Muhammad
said a lot of
Ali,
stupid shit, and
in
people
Madison
still
Square
like
Garden
cheering
many,
for it,
many
right?
years ago.
His pro-Israel fucking thing
And
is
I think
like
it was the
it's on
first fight
different
I
level
went to.
retardation.
I was like the
When he said
backstage.
about
How old
Fauci
were
was
you?
not a
Remember?
big
Oh
thing in
boy,
my
I don't know.
fucking
You
thing,
can
he's
deduct it from
bullshitting.
what I am now,
He
but
was
that's
a
a long
big
time
part of a
ago.
fucking thing,
But
and
they
but
were
people are
two
still cheering for
undefeated
it.
fighters.
And
They
the
were
crazy
both
thing is when I
undefeated.
say something, one thing negative about
Muhammad
it,
became a
I
friend
see
of mine. So
MAGA
did Joe
attacks
or
me.
Jolton Joe.
So
Yeah.
and then
He was.
look what he said
They
when
were two great
Joe
fighters.
Rogan
That
just
fight
said
was
2 weeks
incredible.
ago. He goes,
I
"Man,
think he had
RFK
like
is my close
many
friend."
heart
He's like,
attacks that night.
but I
Literally
might
heart
lean to him,
attacks
even though
in
RFK
Madison
today
Square Garden.
he said he's
It was
leaning for
Madison Square
Donald
Garden.
Trump. But Joe
Right.
Rogan 2 weeks ago he said
The fight
RFK is
was
my
so
close friend,
unbelievable.
and
Two
Trump went and
undefeated
said, "Fucking
heavyweight
everybody
champions
should
of the world.
boo
There
Joe
was no
Rogan in the fucking
UFC
thing."
and there was no
That's a fucking
competition then. It
retarded
was it.
fucking move.
And so you
Like,
had
what the
two
fuck are you
guys. You
doing,
remember
stupid
that
fucking
Muhammad
idiot?
wasn't allowed to fight
And then
because
like
of some
nobody
different
and
things.
nobody from mainstream media
He
or
was
nobody
a
like
terrific
no
guy.
MAGA
Both
criticized
terrific
him
guys,
about
very
doing
They
different.
finally
stupid
made it
shit, right?
happen. They finally
And
made
And
it
then
I'm
what
fucking
like,
happens? They
happen.
had two
the guy's a
undefeated
fucking
heavyweight
moron.
champions fighting.
Like,
You
what
Yeah,
are
tell
you
but
me.
doing?
he
I went
I
with
don't know if you noticed, but he
his brother Robert,
I think they
and
asked him about that, and
it
he
was
refrained, and he
just
said,
I
"Oh,
don't know. I
it's
must have
because I
been pretty
didn't watch
young.
the
It was
whole
a long
video
time
of
ago, but
But it
content."
doesn't matter
we
what you
would
watch
never
the whole
forget it. That
video.
was one of those
Even
years.
Joe Rogan said,
I
yes,
guess
RFK is my
literally there
choice.
were like
That's his
many
choice.
heart attacks
You're
in
not
the
you're not
ring.
gonna fucking
Because people
second
having
guess
too much
Joe
fun, or
Rogan.
do you
No, there was
think it's
just
I
just
can
so
vote
many
for
heart
whoever I
attacks
want.
because
Yeah,
it was
I
so
like
agreed?
crazy.
I could be Trump's
And
fan,
it
like
was
Trump's
so
friend, but I
people
want
were
to
just.
vote for
I
Kamala.
know a
That's my
friend of
fucking
mine, the
choice.
father,
That's
he
the
went.
beauty of this
He
fucking
had a
country, right?
planned heart attack.
You cannot
Literally,
second
they
guess
took
Joe
him. They were
Rogan about
taking
that.
people out.
That's
It
a
was,
big
That's
deal.
and I don't
retardation.
hear that
But
anymore. I mean, there were other
But
exciting
a
fighters.
lot
I
of
don't
things
think
that
there's
he say
ever
about
been.
Rogan
I don't
about
know.
Trump
I
while
guess
he
there
was
is,
doing
but
it.
you would
Well,
think
he let go a
Joe
lot
Frazier,
fucking
Muhammad Ali in the
Israeli
first fight,
fucking
but
spies,
it was a very
and he let
exciting
him go on
time.
the
And just
plane.
people being,
Some of his
I guess, see,
fucking top
sometimes our
donors.
systems aren't ready to
Like a
handle the
lot of
amount of
things, if you
excitement that's
really
going on
follow
right
the
now.
shit he
Like, I
done, man,
think,
it's
like,
like
yeah, maybe people just couldn't even handle
I
so
like
much joy. You think,
my
you can't
vote's
think
not
of
gonna
that.
matter
People
because
are
I'm
so
voting
excited.
in the Bay Area, right? In
They had heart
California,
attacks. I mean,
electoral
they just
doesn't
had. I
matter
guess they
anymore.
do it
Like
maybe
whatever. I'm
Super
still
Bowls or
I'm hoping
something.
he
Oh, people
wins.
have heart attacks eating a thick
But like
soup, So it's like,
my thing
I'm
that
not
fucks me up is
surprised
a
that
lot of
something
when people just
so
say
awesome like
Trump,
that can
Trump,
make
Trump,
it
Trump,
hard to be like,
and
yeah,
nobody
I'm
says,
out.
man,
Yeah, but I
stop
never
saying,
hear of
don't
it,
say the
you know, and
stupid
I'm
shit.
sure it happens.
Like you
Let's
But
fucked
hope
up
so.
during COVID, like
but
a little bit, like
we have an
you.
exciting
And
event
he's
the other
like, well,
night with
Fauci had,
Elon.
I had
Elon
nothing to do
Oh
with
Musk
yeah.
and
Fauci.
me.
Like,
Well,
motherfucker, you
listen,
put him
We
like
They
had
both
he.
they both
audience
suck,
report.
but
I can
I
tell you
prefer
that.
him
I
than her.
listened for
No,
probably
no,
like
it's
20
true that
minutes.
no,
I thought it
there's
was
no question
cool.
about it because
I think
this
the tough
bitch,
part was
she
just like
doesn't work for America. She
the
works for
art, just
China.
like
She works for
it would have been neat if you
like,
guys
and
could have
I'm
been in the
telling you,
same
she's gonna
spot,
destroy.
But I
Yeah,
still
I
think
heard.
there's like,
I
I
heard
think
the
my
audio
guess
was
was
great, and
Obama
actually
was
they put
gonna
out a
destroy
clear tape
America
of it because
and
they had
Hillary
clear
was gonna
tape of.
finish her, like
They had
completely
so
took it
many
over.
Right,
opinions on
right.
I think
I
that
everything.
was my
hated
guess,
Hillary.
right?
Like
I
And
hated
Trump put a
Hillary,
hundreds
hurdle.
of
man.
people.
Same.
And I'm trying to figure
And then
out.
Trump
We're on
put
a
a
cell
hurdle
phone,
in
or I
between
was.
destroying America. That
And
was my
you know,
guess.
that's
Like
a lot of people coming
I
into a
thought
cell
that's what
phone. The
they're
way
gonna
they.
do.
But I
But
heard
then like
some
now,
people had a
like I'm
problem with
saying,
the
like a
audio.
lot of stuff, like this
I don't know
campaign, what he's been saying lately, it's kind of like very disappointing, man. It's very disappointing.
For 2 hours and 15 minutes. They just put out a clear.
I'm still voting for him, but I'm just saying, like, you have to fucking judge, like, you have to be like objective, like as a human being. You can't be like a groupie, man. Because if you watch this conferences, man, like what we watched today, that's a cult. And RNC is the same thing. It's a cult. Whoever speaks, everybody cheers. A lot of people say some dumb shit.
A perfect tape done there.
Yeah.
But when it goes through different phone systems and everything else, you think
Man, the first election, you know, when he won, it was so great.
Yeah,
the liberals were so mad. I had my Trump hat every day, man.
Crack, how'd you become a Republican in San Francisco?
Oh, I did. It wasn't because I was a Republican. I was always an independent, you know. I never declared a party.
How'd you know about this? Like,
but I was just, the way I look at Trump, it was like, oh man, this is WWE. This guy's coming in like a wrecking ball. I'm gonna
like he did to Vince McMahon.
Yeah.
You know what Trump had in Berkeley during the Antifa battles? Like I had fucking couple of knockouts, but I was doing a lot of cocaine back then.
You were in Berkeley fucking them up, man.
Yeah, I was fucking them up with an elbow. I was
what are you doing? You were so high. You were like, fuck. I want to battle some fuckers.
No, I said, hey, say hello to my two friends.
They had sticks and everything. They were like,
No,
they were so
sticks,
dirty.
They had fucking. Dude, I was going against like 6 people. But
Oh, you got that on film?
But you
Did someone
understand when
film
you're on
you?
cocaine. But you understand when you're on cocaine, you don't feel anything. It was just like me punching the throat.
Yeah.
It was just me against the world.
He's like out there fucking punching and shit.
No, I was punching them. I'm just kicking them. I was stumping their heads. I stumped for like 4 Antifa dudes on my.
Oh man, that must have felt so good on.
Well, it was good until I sobered up.
Yeah, until you sobered up, but it felt good then, didn't
No,
it?
it was amazing.
You felt real good. You were like, I'm on top of the
like,
world.
You know what's crazy? But crack, I wasn't a Trump supporter. I was just like, I knew they were wrong. I knew.
Yeah, you knew they were wrong.
I knew they were wrong, and I knew I was high.
Fucking Antifa, man. Annoying ass bitches. Oh,
That's what I said. I knew they were wrong, and I was high. So it was a deadly combination.
That's the best. That's the best explanation you gotta give. Yeah,
That's what I
you knew
said.
they were wrong. I was high. It had to go down that way.
It had to
man.
go down. So I was throwing hands, and that was like a month before I got.
Motherfucking doing haymakers. If you just fucking jump off of like the fucking a tree and just jump off
the punches they threw me like Antifa, they're all like sissies, like all gay.
Yo, yeah, they can't
flinch.
They can't punch, man.
They can't punch, man. They ain't gonna punch, right?
So
Oh my god.
I couldn't flinch, so I was stomping their heads in, man. Like I'm telling you, I was Tony Montana with 2 hands and feet.
They don't eat meat.
He's popular, very popular. He's a real dirt serpent.
They're full of soy.
Full of soy, man.
Full of soy. You're just punching airbags.
It's ridiculous. It's like, you ever seen that meme with the Asian kid and he bumps into the wall? He's like, my pussy hurts.
Hey, crap. Let me ask you a question. Hey, how do reactor channels react to music videos or to movies without getting strike? How does that happen?
Yeah, that's gonna be hard now with YouTube. But we can do it in Kick. We can do it in Kick.
But like I follow a lot of React channels that act to like hip hop. They like with 4 million, 5 million views, right? And a lot of people that want, on YouTube, they got 4. They just react to like Drake. There's some dudes that made million views over Drake and Kendrick beef. Just reacting to the fucking
man. Yeah, I guess you gotta get John and HB to figure that shit
No,
out,
but I'm saying let's figure out like we can have like a react like a comedy, comedy we can react to. We can all watch that. Movies we can react to. Well, it's 24-hour network, man. It's like we can kill 2 hours in that, 2 hours in that. So let's figure that shit out.
Yeah, they got plans. Everyone got plans.
No, but I'm saying, how do the reaction channels get away with it?
I think the thing is like you gotta make sure to do it in a way that looks transformative enough that they won't strike your ass, you know.
So with hip hop, like rappers, right? Because I follow a lot of them. And Kendrick with the Not Like Us, he told the older reactor, "I'm not gonna strike you," and then he striked him after that.
Oh, he did.
Yeah, he kind of told him, "Hey, you can make money."
Yeah, because he said all his music was available for free.
It's not him, bro. It's his publishing team, like whatever, right?
Yeah, but that's what he said.
A lot
He
of
said
them,
his music
like
was for
if you
free.
react with Tom McDonald, he messages every reactor and he thanks them to a reactor for his channel, right?
Mm-hmm.
So there's like what I'm saying. We can react to comedy and like all together and laugh. We react to watch a movie. There's like clips of movies, and there's like 24-hour network, and then this shit's gonna fucking.
Yeah, that's fun because that would be fun. It's just like, man, oh man.
Well, this channel, like, and I'm telling this channel has a little bit of fucking everything, right? It's like what I learned from you and Master Kim. I'm turning 44 tomorrow, man. I've not learned how much about finance in my life.
Yeah, it's good to learn early, man. But you're still young enough because it's better than Lindley Lou.
Well, how do I do
me,
it?
Yeah, it's better than her asking me like how you start this shit when she's like about to be 60 or some shit. I mean, that's like whoa. Yeah, so it's like it's sad. People don't learn finance like young enough, and
I started investing as soon as Robinhood came out.
So basically, you started during the time of COVID generation type of
man.
Yeah. See, that's still okay, but when I started, it was like in high school, man. So
that's smart.
Yeah, because a small hat friend, if you don't have a small hat friend, you don't know these things, and the thing, that's why I said like schools. That's why I was complaining to my parents. It's like schools, they don't teach us shit that's useful. It's like, what the fuck? They waste a lot of time teaching nonsense, this and that. It's like, and that's why you get those Antifa guys, man. They're mad as shit. They don't got money. They don't got pussy. So they don't even have the street education, right? They got all that book education. They basically have no education then.
It's like Kanye West. Like Kanye West college dropout intro. I got degrees. What do you got?
Yeah, you're right.
I got a bachelor's. I got a master's. I got a master's to my masters. I got a bachelor's to the masters to the bastards.
Oh, look at this guy. Y'all believe anything you hear from randos on the internet. Man. Yeah.
Rock, you've been sucking cock from like second grade.
Yeah, supply and demand. Okay.
Rock, remember you blew
that?
Can you ask Rock, how old were you when you blew the first dude from like from 4 ounces of weed?
All right. So back to the Trump thing. I think here is where you start talking about the drugs. So here around here we go.
It's he swung, and I'm a good golfer. He had a perfect shot.
And
out to the right with a little hook. Nobody knows what that means in your audience, probably, but that's like a perfect shot.
I'm a golfer.
And I said, that is perfect. He said, I'll do it again. I said, don't do it again, because you'll never be able to hit a shot that good.
Yeah.
And it was really amazing. He's great. And Bob really
He'll do it again too.
They
He's a
love the
repeat
family.
offender.
They're
great.
really have an amazing family.
Oh
They
no,
love
Bob's great. I've been to
Rock,
parties at
we
his
can't be that
house.
creative like
One thing that's really nice about him is I'll go do something with him, and then like a few days later he'll send a nice note, or he'll send like a photo, like a frame photo, and just say, "Hey man, I had a nice time."
Yeah.
Yeah. I noticed at the events you don't drink, and you don't drink or smoke, right?
I don't drink or smoke.
You never have.
No, I never have. I had a great brother who taught me a lesson: don't drink. And he said, don't smoke. He smoked and he drank, and he was a great guy. He was a very handsome guy.
Is he older? He was older?
Quite a bit older, yeah. And he had a problem with alcohol and smoke a lot. But I tell people, no drugs, no drinking,
he's talking about
no
you,
cigarettes.
Yeah.
I tell that to my kids all the time. I'd say, no drugs, no drinking, no smoke. And
it was tough.
He'd always tell me, he'd say never. So he was, really old enough that you would look up to somebody, and I'd look up to him anyway.
Did you admire him?
Yeah, I admired so much about him. He had so much going. He had the look. He
What was
had
his name?
unbelievable personality, like an incredible personality.
What was his name, Donald?
His name was Fred Trump. And he had a problem with alcohol. He got addicted to it because they say alcohol is tougher than drugs to get off of. I don't know if you've ever heard that.
I'm in recovery, actually. I've been in recovery, so like most of the last 10 years.
From alcohol?
From drugs and alcohol.
So which is worse?
For me, drugs is the problem, but if I have a drink, then it's tougher for me to prevent myself from getting it.
It sets off a chain.
Yeah.
But which is harder to quit? I've heard alcohol is harder to quit than drugs, if that makes sense. I don't know.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I can only imagine because it's probably more readily available.
And it's social, and you're sitting and everyone's drinking and all.
Yeah, rarely do you go to a dinner and everybody's eating Xanaxes or something, for appetizers. Right. Usually people are having like a mint, a mint julep or something a little fancier, Negroni I just learned about.
Right.
But yeah.
So you have a problem with that then?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
It's been in my family. My family, it's like, yeah.
Can you stay away from it?
Yeah, I'm done a good job. I mean,
so how long have you been off?
I go to recovery meetings. I've been off most recently a little over 2 years.
Do you ever go back on?
Yeah, I've had stints where I go back on
and you don't control it.
It's tough. It goes downhill pretty
kidding.
quick.
So
you think it's going to be
you
easy.
You think you're controlling it.
And then you're damn.
Boy,
you're doing go-kart and racing with hookers and stuff. It gets bad.
Just not to do it, right?
Right. So then in the end, you're like, I have to not do it. Did you see, like, with your brother, could you see it or anything? Like, man.
I was amazed because he had so much going, he had everything going. I think it happened in college at a fraternity maybe, or I don't know, somewhere along the line it happened, and all of a sudden, this is not unique. This is a very common story, unfortunately, but and then the family would see it and start to notice it, and it didn't get better. It didn't get better. I was amazed. He lived for so long in bad conditions, in terms of, I was amazed that his body could hold out. It held out, and it had bad moments. But his body was unbelievably strong that it could withstand this.
Yeah, it's a body. Your body's just so resilient.
Yeah.
Do you remember the last time that you saw him or spent with him?
I do, and
I'm sorry to ask you about it. Is it all right?
No. It's well, the reason it's good talking about it is it might help other people.
So Mavitt says like blah blah blah, streams unavailable, blah blah blah. What's going on? Yeah, let me see. Let me check. Oh, man, let me see.
Fucking cucksucker. I'm sucking. Don't. Man, don't fucking. Don't come here. Don't come here. I just suspect. No, he said more. That was a different video. When he was saying, Juan was saying he was fucked up on cocaine.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know what the stream is, but yeah. So it automatically because like it like if it detects enough copyright material, it automatically like stop the stream midway. You know what I mean? So that's why it's like I keep the volume down and whatever. But I don't know. I thought this was where the cocaine stuff starts happening, but it wasn't it, huh? So I don't know where the part is. Yeah, Mavitt see. Yeah, he can see us now. Yeah, we're here. Yeah, that's the risk when you play stuff. You gotta get it more transformative. That's why if we do a React channel, this is what happens. Like you gotta keep a volume at a certain level. You gotta make your screen size like of the content that you're viewing like small. Or that's always a gimmick, right? That's the problem. It depends on if John wants to mess around and do it right.
For our network, how can you do this? Like react to this. Can you do this?
Yeah.
Is this possible?
It seems like you're telling me it is possible, but you're kind of skirting trouble.
No, I'll send you links to the channels that react to movies. I'll send you links to people that react to music. I'll tell people react to politics, and which is insane. How does that work though?
Yeah, I don't know either. This is gay because T was about to bomb us with people.
What happened with T?
Like, what do you want us to do? I don't got anything. We can't play nothing. We can't react to anything. I was like, what's copyrighted? What's uncopyrighted? Everything's copyrighted. Yeah, see.
Right. But you gotta sell. You gotta do what Gavin Newsom did, man.
Yeah, we gotta pay people off.
But how? No, even I have friends that work for YouTube, and I
you do?
No, I do.
Yeah, ask them, man.
No, I do, but they're like they don't like. I asked them, how do you
Did he drop off? Oh,
Well, I'm here.
Okay. Serpent's cancers were gay. Oh, of course, everything can be that. Hold on. Let me add back the Bohemian Grove stuff. This is definitely copyrighted too. They struck the guy who put the Bohemian Grove stuff up. Oh, Naj, you back?
No, I'm back.
Okay.
But let me say something to Rock. Can you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Rock, if you come into the channel just to fucking hate and cock block, or kill yourself. That's the best thing you can do for society, man. You see the messages he posted? Rock is like Angel on crack.
Really? You know about him?
Yeah. Who? Rock? Yeah,
Rock?
he's one of the most dumbest human beings that ever fucking existed.
Oh, okay. All right.
He's like a combination of Angel, Dale, and
Dale. You guys keep talking about these people like Dale. I don't even know these people.
No, you gotta. Yeah.
It's like even 777. I was like, who is 777? And on CTs, I was just going like rip 777. Every super chat I made was rip 777. I was like, I didn't even know 77 before like all this shit.
HB got linked to Dale's rap fucking thing. That was like Dale makes Angel look
777 is funny.
Yeah, this is Bohemian Grove, guys. This was this year. Yeah. And I was making jokes to HB. Hey, man, you better sell your Nvidia. These guys were telling you guys to sell it.
Hey, let me give crack. When Alex Jost won there, you think he just snuck in, or I think he was invited? Yeah, no, I think Alex Jost is part of it. He's just playing that shit.
Yeah, Alex Jones, he keeps talking about his family, like having connections to
No,
government.
Alex Jones is the dude. Like America needs somebody in between, left and right, that tells you like a lot of good things. But he's like a CIA asset, man.
Man, the first time InfoWars was like started blowing up real big, and he got the new sets, right? He got the fancy new desk. And he got like all these reporters because he got so much money at that time from the Trump bump. It was like, oh man, he's moving.
No, he said 9/11 was gonna blow up on that day. How it was gonna blow up 3 months before. 3 months before.
You know the X-Files spinoff? You know that one, the Lone Gunman.
The Lone Gun, yeah.
Yeah, the first episode, the pilot episode, they had a guy remote control fly a plane and tried to aim it at the two towers, man. And that was months before the thing happened.
He was talking about Epstein Island about 15 years ago because he was the pilot.
Oh my god.
I don't trust not one of them anymore, man. even PBD is Armenian, man. So and I can't even trust him anymore. You watch PBD?
No,
You don't watch PBD?
Yeah, I do sometimes.
You do? He's my people, and I met PBD like a couple of times. He's Armenian, but like I think he just got bought out recently.
I just see him a few times. Like I saw him on the Hodge twins.
Yeah, I love Hodge twins, man.
You like the Hodge twins? What do you think about
if
them?
you watch Hodge twins, if you watch not their political stuff, but you watch this shit 4 or 5 years ago, they're talking about like my mushroom tips, fucking buster in the face, like, oh, that was something insane.
Yeah, they were way different back then, man.
Yeah, so they might have been bought out too. Like just like that's the thing about like the black conservatives. A lot of them, I think, a lot of them are in a paid role, just like to lean into stuff. But like, I don't know, CT is a different animal. Bro.
Yeah, I didn't even know this whole side of it.
CT.
CT, I love.
CT, CT. That was
I
the
love.
best.
See, I like the thing is like I can't even. I never say anything bad about CT, man. That motherfucker, like, he's so insane. Like that channel's like
Yeah, today was crazy.
today was insane. That fucking Imperious with fucking Angry Man and
Bro, that
every, bro,
racism came out of that man. He
Gift
said,
Crack, you
"You
ever seen that Fight
monkey."
Club?
The movie?
No, the channel.
No. You
So
guys keep talking about it. I don't know.
so
I don't know that
so it was
channel.
a Fight Club. Anton Daniels owned the Fight Club about 3 years ago. It was a Friday, Saturday night from 8 p.m. to 8 in the morning, right? 12 hours. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, 3 days, 12 hours.
Mhm.
They made about like $100,000 a month on that channel, right? Which was insane. But it was just like people getting in and just saying some insane shit about each other, man. It was like for 12 hours straight. That helped my insomnia.
Yeah, I'll bet. Doing 8 balls and punching out Antifa. You gotta sleep one
No,
day.
this is me getting out of jail and like sober enough.
Oh,
But still,
okay,
yeah,
okay,
yeah. No, when I was punching out, like I wasn't watching YouTube. Like I was like, I
okay,
was like,
okay.
I was
Yeah,
lip
you were
dicking
in
over
the
there.
YouTube. You weren't watching the YouTube. People were
No,
watching
no.
you on the YouTube.
When I was doing two 8 balls, I had 4 hookers with my limp dick. That's
Oh my god! Yeah, you can't do hookers when
no,
you
I
do
can't.
eight
Like I
balls,
just wanted
bro.
them. I had 4 of them. I paid them $1,000 so
What
that
the
shit
hell's
was
your
like an Asian
problem, dude?
fucking. I was big as an Asian midget.
This is so bad, man. You can't use it.
That's
Living the
the
American
but
dream.
there was Gift Crack. There was some days I was so bad. Like I ordered like escorts. They came down. I gave them $500 just to go away.
Today, I'll pay them $500 to wash my
No, they
car.
came to the door. I said, "Here's 500. Just don't come. Don't talk to me anymore. I don't want to talk to anybody."
Oh,
That's what happens
damn.
when you're on that level of blow. Like
Yeah, there's
there's
no
levels of
way.
blow,
That's
right?
impossible. I don't
No,
even
no,
like
there's
you.
levels of blow. Like when you start doing blow, you do a line after drink. You sober up. You feel good. You go to after party.
Yes,
Then
yes.
after that, you do a different after party. But then there's levels. So when you start doing the, well, I was the most social guy in San Francisco back in the day. Like I knew everybody. And then when you doing, I rather do go home with cocaine than talk to those 3 fine chicks. Then
Mm,
start fucking you up, man. There's like it's all like you kill my social skills completely. It destroys you.
yeah, it does. I think if you can tell it will, it's just like yeah, when you start it, you're like, oh man, this is not
No,
the end
you on
goal.
top of the world,
You,
like Wolf of Wall Street. Remember Wolf of Wall Street? Was like,
yep,
ooh.
yep, 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 yep,
When you
yep.
started, it's
Yeah,
amazing, but then he's just he takes your
yep.
life over completely.
Yeah, that movie, yeah, it does a good job of showing what happens when you spiral from it. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, but that was like, yeah.
That's the Hunter Biden, man. That's the Hunter Biden level. When you do crack, that's what you gotta do. Then you start doing crack. Oh shit.
On hookers.
Man,
Dude,
he's
but
taking
it's like,
pictures of his dick everywhere, man. It's like, what the heck are you doing? You're just taking pictures of your girls and your dick and putting on your
I
computer.
didn't get to our level, man, but I was doing some insane shit, bro. Like I was doing like I'm talking every like strip club in San Francisco, like I'll give 2, 3 free grams to the chicks, and then like shit was insane.
Yeah, I can read what Theo Vaughn said here.
The
So
deal, no, you
it's
like
coming.
there's a short clip, or what's the name? Kevin So's reacting, but
It's probably on.
there's a short on YouTube of their conversation about just cocaine.
Mm.
And he told him about cocaine. He goes, "Man, I did cocaine." He goes, "How? What does that do?"
Cocaine's a hell of a drug.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah.
I think it's a hell of a bad drug, man. Because it kind of like this. I think that's one drug. I think that's one drug that destroyed like millionaires and billionaires.
I don't remember. I don't remember stepping on Eddie Murphy's couch. I
What happened?
I do remember stepping on Eddie Murphy's couch.
Oh, rip Rick J, man. Rip.
Damn, Latino used to come to the Bay to get some weed, man.
Fuck your couch.
Hey, crack. Did you do blow and like and trade?
You did blow on the
No,
titty before?
No, I'm talking about while trading, like
titties,
doing
yeah.
stocks.
Trading, no. I mean,
No,
Have you
my
ever,
personality,
have you ever
just
done
do
blow
my
lines.
on the
personality is
titty?
already
Watch
pretty
the line.
active, man. Yeah, I didn't do that.
Are you?
Have
You
you
have,
ever
You gotta
have you
stay
ever
focused,
sniffed
man. You
cocaine
gotta
out of a
stay
so
butthole?
you?
focused. A butthole?
Can I
No,
ask you a
I
question?
didn't. But
How'd
I
you
knew a guy
develop
who
that
did.
fucking? So how'd you develop that discipline, brother?
That's just me, man. I mean,
You've been disciplined like that all your life.
I'm not a really disciplined person, but I know when to pull back. If it's like, oh, okay, I noticed something's wrong. It's like, nah.
But like you could think about like you party and do a line and stay up and do a trade and make money, and you never did that.
Yeah, it's just like it's annoying. I think when your head starts like pounding, you're like, man.
And you were like that since when did you start getting into this business?
I did investing. In high school, I got my parents into stocks, and after that, in school and university, I saved up whenever I can.
Where'd you go to college?
Oh, where?
Yeah, what college did you go to?
Oh, no, I went to UC Davis, man.
Oh, you went to Davis?
Yeah. So,
that's more of like a medical
because
it's not like
Isn't that what Steph
Curry
so went?
No. Steph Curry went to Davidson. Curry went to Davidson. He went to UC Davidson.
Yeah, he went to Davidson. So I told this stream about it. It's like I didn't want to bother to apply to Berkeley or UCLA or any of that. It's like, or Georgia Tech, Caltech, whatever. I was like, nah, fuck it. Go to Davis.
But you were always a numbers guy? Were you always a numbers guy?
What do you mean by that? Numbers guy? No, not really. I wasn't really
like
that
I'm talking
good,
about like
no.
financial, like wizardry. Like no, you were not gonna go there for medical or engineering, right?
No. I just did engineering. Yeah, I just did straight engineering.
Oh, you went to engineering. Okay.
So I just picked that one because UC Davis just it's like the weakest of a lot of the UC system.
I think
it's one of the weakest.
Cal Poly is one of the best engineering schools, right?
Yeah, that's another one.
Cal Poly.
So yeah, I had a friend with Cal Poly. Yeah, so you go there, Yeah. Cal Poly's not bad. It depends on which campus you go to, though. There's San Luis Obispo, there's Pomona.
Yeah,
I don't know which
my
one.
My niece is going to Santa Barbara, and the UC Irvine right now.
Oh my god. Yeah, those really? Yeah, Santa Barbara is kind of bad now.
Dude, so I used to go to Santa Barbara every week from San Francisco to party.
Kind of bad.
It's a party. It's just a party school. You're not gonna learn shit. You're just gonna you're there to fuck. Yeah,
all right, so Barbara, let me tell you. So 2001, we drove from San Francisco to Santa Barbara to Halloween. They used to have the best parties at Halloween.
Oh,
and the whole fucking thing was shut down. Right, everything was shut down. We drove. Like, what happened? One of the producers from Soprano, their son, he was on fucking crystal meth. He ran over and killed 10 people in Santa Barbara.
What?
Yeah, you can look it up. So they shut down everything. This is like 2001, 2002, man. Which was insane. Which was like, they call it like Del Playa, I think. And, like the little street where they party all the time. But one of the producers, son of the Sopranos,
Their son fucking killed like 10 people in the fucking, which was
No
insane.
way.
Yeah, man.
No
I'm telling you.
way.
Yeah, bro. We got there. We drove to fucking from San Francisco to Santa Barbara, and everything was shut down because they used to have house parties on every block,
Oh, they
and
did.
everything was
Yeah, they
closed.
did,
Everything was
man.
closed down that day because he killed people like day the night before. Like, you selfish cocksucker. Yeah, it was insane, crack.
No way, man. That
I
can't
bet you
You
he's
can
be.
not
look it
in
up. Look
jail.
up the place, the Santa Barbara, like soprano fucking kid killing fucking people.
I bet you he's not in prison.
I no, like yeah, I don't know what the no, like honestly, I don't even know if Trimboy's in prison, because like I asked, like I have friends in St. Quentin that like they don't see him unless he's in PC.
Bruce Jenner killed a family, a
Well, he
Mexican
killed a woman,
family
like
of
yeah.
3.
No, as soon as he
Four.
turned a woman, he couldn't drive, so he killed a woman, yeah, while driving.
Was
So
time
yeah,
of the
he's a
month.
son. Okay, he's a son of the director. Yeah, okay, I see it now.
You see that?
Yeah, I see it. He got 13
Yeah, so
felony counts.
I was there like night before that happened.
How much time did he get?
I don't know.
Does it say on the article, whatever?
Yeah, this thing is like really. Oh my god. Oh man.
But we just got there and everything was shut down.
Oh man.
This is like, what year was that? Crack. It was like 2001.
Yeah, 2001. You were right about that.
Yeah, I told you. I
Yeah,
graduated high school
2001.
'98, so we used to drive to like TJ's. Like,
Oh, there's a website called Murderpedia. Murderpedia. All right.
No, but I told you,
man.
Crack. Like,
He
bro.
was sent to a mental hospital.
No, but like what I told
Mental
you was
hospital,
Soprano,
man.
like the kid of Sopranos fucking like killed people. I was there
told you.
9 days
I
after
told
that.
you. Wasn't that
That's
right?
nothing. He got sent to a mental hospital. That's nothing.
I told
man.
you though.
But that's what I said.
That's what I'm trying to tell y'all, man.
Wow.
All he gotta go in there is for like what, 2 to 5 years and just be good afterwards.
Dude, but
Then let him go.
you understand
and
what
he's
mental
a normal
hospital is,
person.
bro.
That's nuts, bro.
You don't want
so-
to like you would rather do 5 years in prison than 1 year in mental hospital.
Really?
No, I'm saying that.
Yeah.
That's what
I'm
they're
telling
giving him. They're giving him 2 to 3 years in a mental hospital.
Crack, what? How much time did he do?
No time. Mental
Probably
hospital.
nothing because central.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Cause like
That's what I'm saying. That's not right.
But I'm telling you, like we got there, like right, like and people just crying. Like I'm like, motherfuckers,
Yeah,
I just go
man.
for
That's
7
fucked
hours.
up. And you
So
got
it
money,
says like
man.
if he recovers, he gets out. But if he doesn't, they'll say he'll stay there 60
See what
years.
I'm saying? So you like I tell you, they're gonna be like, yeah, just do the 2 to 5 and you recover.
Mhm.
That's pretty crazy, huh, Crack?
Yeah, it is. It is, man.
But I
And you
told
gotta
man,
understand.
so we used to
What
drive
year?
from San
What year
Francisco.
did The Sopranos come out?
Sopranos like 98, 99. Like,
Right. So look, that was probably into what the third or fourth season. Hot show, because I used to watch that show religiously.
that's the greatest show of all time.
So it's like, all right, we're gonna sweep this under the rug. We're gonna keep making money, and let's move on to the next shit. That's how
That
these
was
people
pretty
play.
insane, though.
That's how these
Yeah,
people
there you
play.
go. Murderpedia. You can guys look it up. Murderpedia.
What's
Tyus David?
Crack? You watch Silicon Valley?
No, I heard of the show though. Is it good?
So
Is
the
it really
first
good?
season is amazing. It's very good. But during the first season, like the dude that was playing the CEO of the company, he passes away like during an episode.
Oh,
But I think you would love it because like he has a big
I
area.
probably
He has
would.
like
I probably
tech and
would. Yeah. You got the
I
tech
think you
bro
would love
shit.
it,
You got yeah.
Who from the show?
From the show, it was like the guy who was buying The first, you watched the show?
Yeah, who? Gavin.
No, not Gavin. But like the first CEO of the first season was buying the company. He died like right after, during the scene or something.
Not the guy that was in the Billionaires Club or whatever.
Like no, not the billionaire, but like the old, like little older, but it's like he was buying the company the first season, and then like the second season they had to replace him with somebody else.
Okay.
He died right after. Yeah, you watched every season of that show?
Yeah, that was a good show. Always.
Yeah,
blue.
It was like
Always
it was.
blue.
You know, it was
blue.
most of a film crack. You ever been to a Roosevelt Hotel in not Palo Alto, but like you ever been to a Roosevelt Hotel?
Nah.
No, that's a crack.
So is it near Stanford?
Yeah, you ever been to that hotel, Rosewood?
No, I haven't.
So if you're ever in the Bay, so Rosewood, like if you go there on Thursday night is basically a hookup fucking nights, right? So you got a bunch of dudes, so like Lambos, or like whatever. But then there's a bunch of models, Russian, fucking Ukrainian models, 20-year-old chicks. They all trying to hook up with CEOs of companies, right? And then you just go there and you tell. And I was like, I was driving Uber, but I told them I was Uber CEO.
What?
No, it's pretty like
what?
when you go. So when they filmed that show, the Silicon Valley, they showed over there a bunch of Lamborghinis and things. But then when you go to the like Thursday nights, they have this happy hour with a bunch of like Europeans, Middle Eastern, Asian chicks that go there, try to hook up with CEOs, right? And I know I just go there and I tell them I'm working for a company that I might drive for, but I tell them I'm $100,000. And then you take the bitches home, bro. Or a couple of my boys went there with the chicks that the husbands were CEOs, but the husband was out of town, and the wives took him on Lamborghini to their house and they smashed them.
Oh my god!
Yeah, it's pretty fucking insane.
What
it's pretty insane. Rosewood Hotel, look it up. It's like I think the hotels over there like $700 a night.
Jesus! Oh, it's on Sand Hill.
Yeah,
Sand. Yeah,
that's
that's where all the
capital.
Private,
that's where all the money's at.
Yeah, that's where all the capital is. That's where all the private
all
all
the financial capital is over there. That's what I said. It's like if you go to a hotel on Thursday night, every chick over there is like either a hooker or like sugar
fucking
chick.
gold digging central, man.
Yeah, but you go there like, and I told you, like I was there like fucking might have been in the illegal business, but I told him I might have been driving Uber, but I told him I was part of a Uber presidency, and I smashed a couple of chicks.
God, you crazy! Oh man.
But you should, if you're in the Bay, you should go there Thursday. Like it's a
oh
crazy,
man.
Yeah.
Once we get the John Galt coins, if we get money off the John Galt coins, man.
You know what we should do? John should just arrive. Me, you, and John just go
yeah,
there.
that's what we gotta do. We go there. We gotta get money. We'll be like, we're private venture capitalists from New York.
Capitalists.
We're here to get money for John Galt coins.
Yeah, Galt coins. We just. And we're interviewing this like 21-year-old supermodels from Latvia, Lithuania, and just like whatever.
Oh man, whoa! Yeah, that's great. That must be a great time.
Here's the crazy thing: like I was driving Uber like a black cars, right? And
right. You were at that next level. You do the black car.
No, yeah. But I'm saying like not like some blow like drive, but it's like, and I met some crazy dudes like from all over the world. One dude I was driving for a while, and he goes, I'm meeting Sean Parker. You know who Sean Parker is, right? Remember what was the music thing? Then he became a Facebook. That was
I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Justin Timberlake played him in the social media thing. You know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah. I think he did Napster or something too, right?
Napster.
He did
Yeah, I'm talking
Napster.
about
Napster, yep.
So I was driving this dude for 2 days, and then he met Sean Parker. It was like it was in a hood of a city, like between 6th and like 7th and Market, like whatever. Sean Parker was there, and him was there. They were talking for 3 hours, and then they're like, he knew I spoke Russian, right? I'm fluent in Russian. And he came out. He goes, hey, Sean Parker said he had a business. So like, what kind of business do you have? He goes, they want to fucking bring a bunch of chicks from like Russia, Lithuania, Latvia, Ukraine. Bring me here, give them a contracts, give them condos and everything. And then Sean Parker and this dude will introduce him to every CEO of the fucking financial districts in San Francisco. They married them, and then they take half, and then Sean Parker and they'll take half of that.
Whoa! No way!
I swear to God, brother.
No way!
I swear to God. They asked me to be
shit.
Can you
I
believe that
believe
shit?
it. He a small hat, right?
Sean Parker? I don't know. But like I'm telling you, they asked me to be part of that.
Fucking shit.
Can you believe that shit? The guy was a billionaire. Sean Parker was he was part of Facebook. Oh, if you watch the whatever the Facebook movie, that was Justin Timberlake played him. That's Sean Parker.
God damn it, guys.
But they asked me to be. They asked me to go to Lithuania and Latvia, Armenia, Russia, and to recruit. And I knew, like, I'm fluent. Russian is my first language. I speak, and they asked me to go recruit them. And I'm like, bro, I'm not a pimp. Like, I can do drugs. I can do pimping. Is not it's not my DNA, brother.
So look at this, guys. Look at this guy's history, right? Sean Parker. So one night while hacking into the network of a Fortune 500 company, Parker was unable to log out after his father confiscated his computer keyboard. Because his IP address was exposed, FBI agents tracked down the 16-year-old.
What I tell you, though?
So he must be compromised since the start.
But what I tell you,
this dude is like, yeah. If you allow this kid to make Napster and shit, they let him do it.
Understand what they asked me to do this shit for them.
Oh my god, dude!
But that was an insane plan, right? Like we bring some fine chicks from different countries, we give them a hotel or something, and then we'll introduce the CEOs of all the tech companies, and we take half of what they take.
Right.
Which is insane.
Man, guys, please like and subscribe. This is amazing content. You guys don't know.
Not only take half, but in some sense, some type of control over companies and stuff.
Oh yeah, for real. That's the whole point.
No. That's what I'm saying. That's when they told me. Like I drove these guys for like 2 days when I was driving like a black car, right? Not even like I was giving them blow, like, and I was driving them. But then when they're like they're like, you speak fluent Russian, you from that part of the world. How about we playing this shit out? And I'm like, motherfucker, man. I have like pimping in it's not in my DNA, man. I'm not fucking pimping no hoes like that. But that's like Sean Parker, who's a billionaire, asked me to pimp some hoes, bro.
Fuck. Yeah,
this CEO's like, I hung out with like Benioff.
Oh, you hung out with Benioff? How you think about him?
You know,
you think he's fake? I feel like he's fake.
He's everything about him is fake. Every single thing about him.
Yeah, that's what I get from him.
Because I thought he was like, because he played a good cop on TV. Because he was supposed to be like one of the. Pull up a picture of Larry Ellison, Robot's House, and I'll tell you the story about that.
Man,
if you Google Larry
Ellison is another guy too.
Can you pull up a Larry Ellison Robot House?
Yeah, you told me to do that before. I think I have it somewhere.
Did you?
Yeah. You told me on chat. I remember this.
But did I tell you what happened with that stuff?
No. You didn't go further into it.
Well, pull up an image and I'll tell you about it.
Alrighty. Let me get this up on screen. Alrighty, here you go.
You see the robot? There's an image of like a full robot outside his house. Right there. He just pulled up. Like, yeah, right here, right there. That robot. Just pull that image right here.
What's that?
So let me tell you. So, Crack, you want to hear a story about this?
Okay.
Okay, so here's a story. Larry Ellison bought a house. It's on Green and Divisadero. You know, Pacific
Yeah.
Heights. Every
Yeah,
house is there.
Pacific Heights. Yeah, I passed by that spot.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
every
know.
house is about 20 mil, 25 mil,
Mhm.
30. So he
Oh,
bought a house.
by the way, that area is full of like embassies too, right?
There's Russia embassy there. Like every embassy is there. Yeah.
Used to be there, yeah, the Russian
Right,
embassy.
they took
Yeah.
down Russia embassy, but they're like
Yeah, yeah,
Spanish.
yeah.
But every house over there is about at least $20 million. So when he bought the house about like 15 years ago, he took it down and then he remodeled his house. It's a fuck, I forgot, but I think it's like 2650 Green Street. Like, don't ask me how I know. I've been there, but so it's on Green and there, right? He built a new house. So after he built a new house, there was a neighbor next to him. He had a tree that was holding it, like guarding his view. He told the neighbor, like, "I'll give you $2 million to take the tree down." Neighbor said, "Go fuck yourself." Like, I'm not. You understand? Everybody's a billionaire on that block. They're not fucking with him, right? So 3-4 years go by. The neighbor put his house on sale. Larry Ellison bought the house, cut the tree, and next day he put the house on sale. The neighbor across the street got so pissed because the tree went down. He built this robot with 2 big balls, and every time Larry Ellison opened his garage, the balls move. That's how billionaires play games, bro. They don't slash tires. That's how billionaires play. That's a billionaire game, bro. This is how billionaires play games with each other, brother. And we're talking shit about we talking shit to each other on YouTube. This is how billionaires play games. This is a robot. He has big balls, brother.
Oh man. No, I mean, yeah. I mean, this world's insane. You talk about Latvian, Russian, Ukrainian women being like with this dude, this fucking teen hacker who somehow makes Napster, and it's like, and you know, it's like all these people are like, fuck.
They all connected. They all connected.
Yeah, they all connected.
Yo, bro,
they all
what are
connected.
you telling me? It's like, have you ever heard of this thing where so this guy went down this video so old I can't find it, so bear with me. So this guy basically goes down the rabbit hole on school testing, right? And he goes on this theory that he goes, they pick the best kids that are like well off because you know what I mean, and then they hire these people for the government in the near future. You believe that?
I don't know, man. I don't know. Shit.
Craig, you
Yeah,
think
like
HB will believe that Sean Parker story?
Yeah.
HB would be part of that show. He'd be dragging him on the truck. He'll take all the hosts from lottery and he'll take it in his truck.
Oh my god.
Like, you never heard of like kids coming out of high school getting recruited to work for the government?
So you know, when you mentioned that Latino for Trump, it's like, you know about the GATE program, guys? You know about that? Gifted and talented education.
Yeah, of course.
So
Yeah.
there was conspiracies about that where like, okay, if you went to GATE, like they wanted to recruit from you eventually from that pool of people. And you know, there are people on 4chan or some other places on the internet claiming that there were like they had people following them in a way, like shadowing them, like they would put, and I don't know if I can believe it really. I don't know if I know anymore. Yeah.
I don't know if you
like,
really look at. Go ahead.
I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
Look, you don't believe that the government uses how can you call this? Because I mean, this has already been proven with the LSD and the 60s and all this stuff. So
if you had Rashu here, we would start talking about like.
No, we could talk about like you talk about Tech Kaczynski, right?
So this is
no. Like,
so
hey,
this is the thing.
Are you
like,
gonna talk about like the Dark Angel? You know that TV show, Dark Angel with Jessica Alba? Like,
no.
Dude, Jessica was my goat, man.
Oh man, she was really hot.
She's number one for me in life. You know, I met her once in Vegas, where she was with her husband. Like, my
All
knees
right.
buckled. My knees buckled. You know, she used to come to all the Warriors game because her husband played basketball with Baron Davis in high school.
Oh, Baron Davis. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I used to be part of the. Are you a Warriors fan?
Yeah. I mean, I
You
know. I'm not a big fan, but I
remember
was back
Andres
in the old
Biedrins?
days.
Do you
Yeah, I
remember?
remember that time. I remember that time.
Do you remember Andres Biedrins?
Yeah. I remember.
So Andres Biedrins was a Latvian dude, right? So he spoke fluent
Yes.
Russian. As soon as he
Okay.
got drafted, he was 17, man, and I met him. And he had no friends. He didn't speak English. He came to my house and me, like I hung out with Barry and Steven Jackson. Like I was hanging out with that team for a long time, like back then.
All right, Latino, continue on. What do you have? What do you have about the kids and all that?
No, because you don't believe that the government uses psychology and stuff like that.
I do.
Yeah,
So
this is what I'm saying. So
you have some detailed stuff though.
no, I'm just going based off.
I think everything is CIA based, man.
Yeah, because the reason I mentioned Dark Angel was that was you just had a bunch of kids trained up like that are like high aptitude, right? They once they find people that meet certain criteria, they're gonna try to push you to a career, right, into that area. Yeah. So that guy, the Napster dude, like, you know, they see talent, right? He's like, oh fuck, you can hack into a Fortune 500 company with your dad's computer at 16. You're gonna get got.
Yep.
That's it.
So you can work for us. We'll let you do whatever you want to do.
But that was crazy,
just like
though,
Waddy
man. That was
Bulger.
insane when they told me that.
Just like Waddy Bulger, just like that guy that Leonardo DiCaprio played in the movies, writing the checks and stuff. Catch Me If You Can.
Catch Me If You Can.
Catch Me If You Can.
Yeah,
One
the
of my
same
favorite
thing,
movies.
the same exact same BS, bro. And you see what he ended up doing. What he ended up working for them.
Oh man, and that ties into the Latvian, Ukrainian. God, man, what the fuck?
Hold up. Does that change your marketing status?
No, I would think, like, you know, for me, I feel like if I was more of an entrepreneur like John Galt and I was in the West Coast, I would be playing it big. Like, if John wasn't wasting his time in DC dealing with hood shit, like if he came out west, right, and was on Sand Hill Road, what do you think John could do with that access?
I honestly, I think John could be broke and like without a dollar. With his personality, he could just come sit at the bar and has money for one drink, and he can become a millionaire.
God damn it, man!
No,
John,
see, if you
John has so much potential, man.
No, but seriously, if you like you two like crack, if you and John go sit at a Sand Hill bar, and then just meet there's not just every tech. I'm not talking about Zuckerberg. So I'm talking about every fucking hedge fund fucking human being over there. Every hedge fund fucking president in that bar, and you two just like have a conversation with them. I think like you two motherfuckers can take over the world.
Oh my god!
Because like you're the brain, John. John is like, you know, crack. You ever done? You know who Fillmore Slim is?
Yeah.
But do you know how Fillmore Slim got famous?
No.
So
No.
Trump, you ever heard about Fillmore Slim?
No.
So Fillmore Slim, he was a famous blues jazz from New Orleans. He was a famous jazz blues player back in the 60s, 70s, right? And while he was touring, one chick just came up to him and gave him a bunch of money. And then he goes, "Why are you giving a bunch of money?" And she goes, "Oh, I can do anything you want me for you. I'll give you money." And then she's like, I'm from San Francisco. He moved to San Francisco to Fillmore District. And then he became like he had over 100 fucking hoes, like whatever. So he was in the 80s, I think. He went to LA to Sunset Boulevard. He brought 5 chicks. Some young guys came to him and like they took all these 5 girls. They said, "Hey man, you're not from here. They're my girls." He said, "Okay." He went to a payphone and he called San Francisco and said, "Get every single girl on the next flight and limo." Next flight was 40 chicks from San Francisco flew out, 40 hoes from San Francisco, and they full filled up fucking Sunset Boulevard. That's how Fillmore had like every single pimp in the world knows who the fuck is. And I told you, Willie Brown was his lawyer when he got caught for that.
Sounds like Warren Buffett.
No, he was Warren Buffett and pimping. You know what's great? He was just on a podcast 2 weeks ago. There's a Bay Area hip hop podcast. I'm a Bay Area fanatic. He was just on a, so he's 91 years old. He's still like, but he's smarter than Biden and Trump combined, man.
Yeah. Man, this shit's crazy. Though.
I used to see like crack when I lived in Tenderloin. I went to Washington High School. And my bus used to go through Fillmore, and I used to see fucking the Fillmore Slim walk down the street.
Oh, really? He's just walking.
He's like, just walking like from morning to night. It's just like even when I was Sun Club, even at 18, like fucking when I was in 98, 99, he was outside the club talking to every chick, man.
Oh man, but things changed a lot, man.
Well, he's 91 now, man. He just
but I mean the whole city, like the Fillmore, all that.
Bro, city, San Francisco is destroyed, bro.
It ain't the same. You ain't gonna see that shit out here no more. It'd be like, nah.
You know, I would say 15 years ago, San Francisco was the greatest city in the world.
Yes,
by far. It was the most diverse.
Dude, I
loved
coming to San Francisco.
Oh yeah.
The thing, people talk about the cities like Chicago, Boston, New York. They were all like segregated cities. They were not equal. But San Francisco, we had all the same. Like I'm telling you, I went to Washington High School. 3,400 students of every nationality in the world. There's no other place you can do that in the world.
No,
not
you can't,
Chicago.
man.
You can't.
That's why San Francisco was so like interesting. You know, I hung out with everyone, right? It was.
That's what I said. I have best friends for every nationality in the world. But you can't do that anymore. It's like you can't do it. Not even San Francisco though, because they're saying they're getting rid of all the black folks. They get rid of all Latin.
No, and the other thing too is all tech. It's all tech.
Yeah, it's gonna be all white and
tech people don't have kids, so the whole school system in San Francisco, if you look at it, it's just all like immigrants from like South America and Central America.
Right? I was telling 3 of my best friends. I'm like, man, they're starting. Like when I found out about this, like when I got red pilled about conservatism, like, and I'm like, man, they're teaching kids about homosexuality. All my friends are Armenian, Asian, or Russian, like whatever. They're like, man, you're a Trumper. You're retarded. Last 6 months, one guy came to me. His 5-year-old daughter came home, and she goes, my teacher told me I can only marry a girl. The daughter, and a 5-year-old daughter. The other one went to school. She said, "Oh, the transsexuality is normal." That's an elementary school, and they have meetings. They're training them. They said transsexuality have to be part of your life for the rest of your life, which is pretty insane, bro. This is like. We went to high school in San Francisco. I have no idea what transsexual was.
Yeah, I never. No.
Man, I don't know now.
I lost hope.
Really?
I lost hope, man, because it's like I don't see. Look. We got BLM marches, right?
You have kids, Trump?
Right? Yeah, I got 2 daughters. Kids? I got 2 daughters.
Man.
So this is what I'm trying to tell you. Listen.
Massachusetts?
Yeah. They were born here in Boston.
Are they going to public school?
Yeah, they are, but I live in the suburbs. So I live in a place where it's Republican ran.
How old are they?
One is 9 and the other one is 4.
Did you look at through their books?
Yep.
And what'd you find?
Everything is okay.
Is it okay? Right?
Yeah. None of that nonsense.
You see what Portia talked about, right? Portia said when in Texas they send 100 books and just whatever, and then she went inside the books and started searching. Out of 100, 30 or 40 of them, it was all LGBTQ. So they just give you a bunch of books, and then the teachers don't really look for them. You'll find like LGBTQ books.
Man, I'm glad. That's like the first thing that I looked into when we moved, because we moved it from the city.
Well, they were talking shit about DeSantis, right? They said DeSantis is anti-African.
Yeah, but he was absolutely right for that.
No, that's what they did. They said they did the Black History books, and 90% of that was all about gay history, homosexuality. They put a cover charge for Black History, but everything inside was about being gay and transsexual.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what they're doing in San Francisco now. Yeah.
And they made it seem like he was racist by saying that slaves actually learned the trade.
The thing about DeSantis, man, like the problem with him, he's a robot. He has no personality. He has no charisma.
No, he don't.
He has zero charisma. He has no personality. Like, but the fucked up part when he debated Gavin Newsom, right? Crack, did you watch that debate?
No, I didn't. No,
you watched that debate, right? If you scored, it was 100-0.
God damn.
But he won that debate though, because everything that Gavin Newsom was saying, he couldn't factually back it up.
I think Nas dropped off, man.
I'm about to drop off too, man.
Man, you going to sleep? It's too late. It's too late.
Yeah, gotta work too.
Oh, you gotta work too.
Yeah, man.
Oh God.
Do it Friday.
No, it's not Friday. It's Thursday, I think, right? I believe.
What do you do, son?
It's Thursday now, yeah.
Me,
what do you do for work?
For work, I do my thing on the side, and then I
Oh, you still travel to the Bay Area and get the green stuff?
You gotta do what you gotta do, and
keep hustling.
And I do this application, which I make about like 175 a day, so it's not bad.
Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad.
Could be better, but can't complain.
Everything could be better now.
Yeah. Hopefully, if there's no tax on tips, then I'll keep making more money. So let's pray for that. You guys have a good night, though.
All right, good night, man. So what do you do now, Nas? What are you doing now? What's
my thing?
Yeah, what's your thing now after you got out of jail?
So I was in tech, I was doing QA, I was in the banking doing financial, and then when my life got retarded doing fucking whatever, blowing, selling shit. So my record just got clean 8 months ago.
And now what's the plan? What's the
I
plan?
have no, like, that's why I'm watching this channel every day, bro.
Yeah, I mean, we got to get John Galt to Sand Hill Road, man, because if you got that kind of, like, dude, you still have it, right? You still got the juice.
I have like what you said. What the craziest thing you said? It was like the market is not brains, and it's like a psychological thing. Right? I have the psychological thing. I don't have the brains. I don't have anything else, but I have the psychological thing. So, But that's why I told John today. Can you please, when Crack and Master Cam or CKJ, whatever, when they speak, can we not have like 12 man or Stanley? You're asking like arguing with fucking Crack he doesn't need to argue with Crack at that time. And when we want to have questions, we ask him in the chat.
Yeah.
And this is the thing with CT, right? And I'll tell you about CT. I've followed CT for 3 years. Today was his celebration of 10,000 fucking day. CT could have had 100,000 by now, but the problem with him is, he has a conservative channel. During conservative conversation, Angel gonna cite and that's bullshit. Like another bullshit. And then I brought 100 people to his channel, and then they're all like,
what?
No, they're all like, what? But I'm saying this is a 24-hour network. That's what I was telling John. 2-3 hours when there's business. I don't want to hear anybody but Craig, Master Kim, John. HB knows about shit. CKJ, like you guys. Anybody else who knows about it, go in. If you don't know about it, ask the questions in the chat. Don't interrupt them. Let them bounce ideas about each other, right? Let them bounce ideas. Outside of that, we can figure this shit out.
Yeah, but so you were saying about CT, like you were saying like you brought 100 people over there, like you cut out a bit.
Not even like I brought a bunch of 100 people, but like I've been in a bunch of networks, like the people that followed like different thing. With CT is a great content creator, but he's a horrible moderator. He will let people go like see how HB got rid of fucking Imperius? That's how you gotta do it. You understand?
I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying.
You know what I'm saying? Like you and HB and the CKG and like talking about politics and Imperius goes there and just sucks shit. You gotta shut him down like right away. You have to shut him down. But Chaotic never does. He turned off a bunch of people from that. You know what I'm saying? Chaotic he would have $100,000 views right now if he does not like. And there's like.
Yeah, you cut out again, man. Yeah, you cutting out again.
No reason.
And what's that? What was the last part? Yeah, you cut out. You cut out for the last 10 something
No, I'm
seconds.
saying there's so much like there's a lot of black dudes. I know businessmen. Like a lot of dudes that like support CT. That I know black men that support Fatty. They give him like $8,000-9,000 a month.
Fatty.
And they love CT, but then they're like they cannot do Angel saying N-word every fucking 2 minutes.
Oh.
Like I'm saying, it's not a freedom of speech. It's retardation. It's like there's levels to this shit. It's like I understand the humor. I understand this, but you don't understand like there's people get disrespected about this, and they don't never come into like you heard. I'm coming to this channel. There's a black dude who's very successful. He doesn't even care about N-word, but like, why do you need to use it?
Yeah.
You're getting disrespected. And I'm saying, I'm Armenian, man, and I heard that word. And growing up in the 90s, we all used that word when we were kids.
Right. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I remember I used that word all my life, like growing up, like in the 90s. But then I remember I was in a bar like 10 years ago, and the older black man told me, he's like, man, when somebody uses that word, it hurts me. That's the last time.
Yeah.
Do cocaine. That was really, yeah. So not just, yeah.
That's
was
down and dirty, right?
Yeah, and this. I mean, it was. Yeah,
But you don't anymore.
No, I don't do it anymore, man. And I'm not.
Yeah,
doing
is it too much? Too much to handle.
Some of the stuff started to get a real rattle in it too. I don't know where we were even getting it from in this country, but yeah, it started to make me feel like I was a mechanic or something.
So the thing you go back to then is alcohol for the most part.
Right, yeah, but what I want probably is cocaine, but I know that if I have a drink, then it'll like be like, okay, well, I had a drink, then I can do this.
Is cocaine a stronger
oh, yeah.
up?
Yeah. Cocaine
So you're way up with cocaine more than anything else you can think of.
Cocaine will turn you into a damn owl, homie. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You'll be out on your own porch, and you'll be your own street lamp. You're freaking.
And is that a good feeling? Well,
no,
it's
horrible.
A miserable feeling.
But you do it anyway, just like the guy you're saying with the scotch.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I told you. It's crazy. Trump never had a drink.
Oh yeah.
That's pretty crazy, right?
No, I think he, it makes a lot of sense. Yeah.
No, what he said was like one of his brothers passed away from that shit.
Yeah, it makes a lot of sense. You don't want to start. So if you have genetic dispositions, yeah, you don't want to.
But it works either way, right? Either if your father's alcoholic, either you can be alcoholic or never have a drink again. That's how it works. When do you sleep, brother?
I just took a nap, like several naps today. And I got what I wanted. I got my Imperious versus False debate. That was what I was hoping for. That was the dream, man. I got it. Oh, what a beautiful day. Today was a beautiful day. Getting Ava and Grace to go at it. Get this and that. Perfect. That's great. All right. There's some guy that wants to talk shit. What's up? Are you here to porn bomb or talk shit? Hurry up, Wicked World. I don't got time.
Oh, Wicked is good.
Oh, he is?
Yeah, Wicked is he's a Mexican dude from Chicago.
Oh, because he's like, the Armenian guy is fucking lying. Okay.
Oh, he said, talk
That's
to
what
me.
he said. Yeah, go talk. Talk, hurry up, man.
Talk to me.
You're muted, bro. Come on, hurry up.
That's Wicked?
I know it says Wicked World on there. I don't know if it's real. Anybody can be anybody.
No, if it's Wicked, I know Wicked World, but if he said,
oh man, he's not unmuting, man. Like, hurry up, man. I can't. All right, whatever. I'll just leave this here.
What was the message in the back?
In the back chat, yeah.
He said, Armenian guy's lying.
That's what he said.
Yeah, that's a porn bomb. That's not
okay.
Wicked would just come out, man. You met Wicked before?
No.
Wicked's like nobody, Mexican dude has been on CT's channel for years. He's good.
Oh, really? Okay.
He's a Mexican cat from Chicago who's doing the fucking. He's working in jail. I want to know what I'm lying about.
Yeah, he's not unmiking. He's not doing nothing. I think he was waiting for the
porn bomb.
Yeah, probably a porn bar. He's waiting for the time I do
Well, ask him what am I lying about?
Yeah, what are you lying about, man? Come on, hurry up.
Well, tell me what I'm lying about,
man.
What am I pathological liar about?
Oh man, come on.
Hey, what's your sleeping pattern now?
I used to wake up early, 4 a.m., 5 a.m.
What are you in LA?
No. Usually I'm in San Ho.
Oh, you live in San Ho? Oh.
Yeah, but I'll try to be in LA if I have to do something for my relatives. Near like where all the Vietnamese are, right? Where the fuck is Santa Ana? That's where all of them at, and they'll be at other places too. Yeah, but sometimes I'll be in other spots, depending on business and shit. So, but Walnut Creek's a nice place, Been there a few times, but I think most of my relatives now, they live in Tracy, like my cousins. Like, they can't afford anywhere near the Bay Area. It's like they're in Tracy and fucking like out of nowhere places. It's like
No,
what the
yeah, but
fuck?
that's what like if you go to Stockton 209, that's all Cambodian, Vietnamese. All the gang
Oh my
they got cribs of
god.
black Vietnamese cribs of
Yeah,
black.
they're crazy over there. I never want to go over there. It's like fuck that shit.
You've been to
They're
Stockton
insane.
before?
Yeah, once, and I was like,
I've been
this
there
is
2 times,
bad.
bro. It's bad.
Yeah,
So
Cambodians for
look at
sure.
Bob, man. Bob was like the most evil human being in the world.
You mean the Bob the pilot? What are you talking about? Yeah, I mean the porn bomber's gone. I mean, oh my god, come on. I wanted some action here. No action. Getting nothing. Wicked world.
I hope that's Bob. Get on, Bob.
Yeah, yo, that's me. Yo, that's me. Sure. You can't believe anybody anymore on this channel. We got so many porn bombers, fakers, people that are like
There's
getting more
been like 4 porn
sophisticated.
bombers.
They're all getting more sophisticated, trying to trick me and shit.
Bob, you went to Morehouse? You drive a plane? Bob was evil though, man. He knows what CT's doing is demonic, and
he was right. He's right. That's why I was like, "Oh, you're right." But I support it. I support
But you
it.
understand when Dale was there doing the crazy stuff, Bob was like, "Well, this is not right." While he sends cash apps to the CT, keep doing it, keep abusing Dale, his mom, and
it's not right. That's all. That's exactly what he always says. It's not right. Sure.
I think they game planned this like 5-6 years ago. Bob was gonna be this nice guy.
Yes, exactly. He plays good cop.
He's like, I'm this nice black guy with this white woman, but like I'm a good person. CT's gonna they played like they had a good monopoly going, like, and people bought that shit. Yes, you got Bob. Stop this, Bob. If this is real, Bob, man, Bob is one of the greatest humans ever. And CT too. Like CT is a demonic, but he's very good dude.
God dang.
So you live San Jose, LA, and Tracy?
No. I just visit them if my relatives have something. But yeah, I have relatives in Hayward and something too, and other places. So, but yeah, usually I'm in the South Bay, you know. So I'm not much inside the city unless I see my parents. So if I see my parents, yeah, I'll be up in the city. But every time I come back to the city, it's so disappointing. It's so dead. It's just like it's not the same, man.
It's depressing.
It's depressing.
I'm going tomorrow. Tomorrow's my birthday.
Oh man, happy birthday, man!
And I'm gonna go to the city, and I'm like fucking. I hate it now, man. Like, and I'm a city. Like, I moved to San Francisco in '92. From '92, like, I know every single person almost in San Francisco.
Okay.
And now it's so depressing to go back there because the way they fuck it up.
Oh man, yeah, I can't. The only good thing is like Golden Gate Park. That's the best thing they have in the city. They haven't trashed that too much yet. Oh man, Golden Gate Park, man. It really is. It's so nice in the morning. Nobody's out in there, and you know, I used to jog there, come out in the early morning. And if you come in really early, you know, before the dawn, the street lamps are still on by the, you know, the between like the Young Museum and the California Academy of Sciences. Yeah. So if you come there in the morning and jog around there late at night, like early in the morning, it looks real nice.
Did you go to the Young Museum for the happy hour?
Oh, they have a happy hour there? No.
The Young Museum every Thursday, man. It's fucking amazing.
Oh, I know the California Academy of Sciences, they had like the beer after
Oh
thing
yeah,
where
that one too. Yeah. So Thursday
but
nights.
some idiot dropped their beer into like
Yeah, in a Shark Tank. Yeah, yeah.
no, they were the Shark Tank or the alligator one with the like albino alligator, and they stopped it because like these fuckers, why you drop your drink on the animals, you motherfuckers? Oh, you're ruining a good time. That was good. Good stuff. Good stuff. You gotta stop this. You gotta stop this, Bob. You can't stop the game. The game keeps going.
I think like Bob is like Mr. Dr. Evil, man. He's like
Dr.
he
Evil. He's
plans to, like,
diabolical.
no, he does.
Diabolical.
He puts on the suit like clean cut black dude that flies the plane, but like I think he's the biggest kamikaze pilot in the world.
Oh shit, Bob!
Clean cut. Kazi.
Oh shit! Hey, Nas. Have you followed the Nick Rekieta stuff? You know about that guy?
Who?
Nick Rekieta, the lawyer, the sector lawyer, the law tuber, the guy that just blew up and created all these lawyers on YouTube, kind of thing.
Remember what's
your mic broke up like the whole time. Unless my connection died. I don't know. Maybe my connection's bad now.
Am I good?
I mean, yeah, you weren't saying something. You were trying to say something, but I don't know. I couldn't hear it.
No. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
So yeah, I don't know about this, but you remember the pharma dude?
Oh yeah.
Remember he was selling the AIDS drug for like 200, like whatever.
Yeah, he was with Lauren De Laguna, right? Yeah. Oh man, he cut out again. You there, man?
Yeah, I'm here. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
You know what I'm talking about. He bought the Wu-Tang fucking album.
Oh yes. Yeah.
So this dude, he was paying one of the chicks like from San Francisco I grew up with. He was paying her $20,000 to go to New York just to hang out with him. Back then, like before he got arrested.
Mm-hmm.
She went there and just hung out with him. She never smashed him, but like that's what she said. I don't know. She could have. Like I wasn't pimping him.
Because that's what Lauren De Laguna said. Like she was dating him too, and like she would say that he would bring girls over and this and that, and just like as you say.
Dude, you know what's the crazy thing? Like I knew this white chick who was hooking in the city. She said she was getting paid about $20,000 for this old white fucking dude in New York. She had to fly to New York, go to club with him. She had to go to a club, flirt with some black dude, and say no to him, and then come and make out in front of a black guy with him. And that's the only thing she paid. That's the only thing she paid her $20,000.
That's evil, man. This shit is stupid as fuck.
No, it's so crazy. It's probably some black dude banging his wife, so he's doing revenge this way. Like,
woo!
Can you believe this shit, bro? And I knew a bunch of chicks that told me that shit, bro.
Women really do have it easy, don't they? God damn, man. What is Grace Thorpe doing? Like, she could be making so many G's just doing that kind of dumb shit.
Women have it easy, but imagine how fucking sick a lot of fucking how many sick men in the world like that.
Oh yeah, you have to navigate it though. So as
like,
a woman,
you're gonna send a check, fucking pay her $20,000 to fucking just turn down a black guy and say hi to
so like if you're a woman and you can find easy gigs like that, that's great. But if you get trapped into something and go down another path, yeah, it's bad.
Most girls are just stupid, man. It's like if
That's
you
the
like,
thing.
they need a manager. If they had a manager, every single good-looking chick can find a guy like that.
Yeah, it's rough. It's rough. It's a little thing.
Rough.
You just gotta pick and choose your battles, man. Pick and choose your battles. Yeah.
Yeah, what's the battles?
Yeah, you know, everything's risk reward, right? What's risk you're willing to take? What reward might you gain? So that's always the thing. And as you say, I think John, has potential, right? In Sand Hill Road. I think there's a lot of reward there. Fuck, dude. Okay, I'm gonna download this Gonzalo Lira video. I found his old channel.
But I never like. I've been on the panels. I never got on it, but like when he was on it, he was such a good dude, man. I don't like. I swear it was. I don't think Ukrainians killed him. I think Americans killed him.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Americans killed him because he was like
they told him to like arrest him, and then they just took him out.
He was taken for like a little bit for a while, just like.
And the funny thing, you remember the trans like woman that was like basically the Ukrainian spokesperson? You remember that?
Yeah, that
was so weird, right? I was like, what the hell?
Do you know who Zelensky was?
Like an actor, right?
No, not even an actor. He was like Pete Davidson type of like a homosexual clown.
Oh.
Like Pete Davidson. He was like a gay comedian, like fucking like Pete Davidson type of clownish, like nobody took serious with him, like that type of joke. Not an actor, not a comedian that anybody took serious. So it was like a Pete Davidson of America. And then Israel just made him the fucking leader, just like to kill Christians.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, I mean, like Ukraine. You know what's the crazy thing about it is like Ukraine. This is the thing, like when I moved in the 90s, in the early 90s and late 80s, Ukraine, Russia, Poland, they all hired fucking bunch of like young kids to kill anybody like dark, like Armenians. They called us N-word. I was called the N-word since I was 10 years old.
So they just said the N-word to you? Like literally the N-word?
Yeah, the real N-word, yeah. They called us the N-words, and like in the 90s, I was the N-word. Yeah. And then like before Putin came there, and then like he wiped them out. But there was like a skinhead fucking mafia. So I got attacked by a bunch of people saying I was the N-word, and I'm a light skinned Armenian. Like I could pass for like a little white boy or Russian, whatever. Like I'm not like Armenians look dark. I'm a light skin. But it's insane. I was called the N-word since I was a fucking 10 years old.
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying when I hear Angel say
that's
that
so
shit,
funny. Yeah, it's so funny, right? Because the Caucasus is where like, oh, this is where all the Caucasians
but
came
the crazy
from.
thing is like,
and it's like, oh no,
like
you're the N-word.
But the real Russians, like, right, you like a bunch of Nazis who we fought, fighting of people that fought with us. Like it was pretty insane. It was crazy stuff.
I'll bet. Yo, this is No Sir. Change the name a little bit. All right.
What is this?
In the chat. I was like,
what does that mean?
I don't know. I don't know who No Sir is. Who's No Sir? Are you
No,
related
we know
to
Sir? I don't know about No Sir.
Yeah, I don't know about No Sir. I know Sir. Who's No Sir?
If this,
Sir with
if this,
signs?
if this King Shinard, just go home. No, King Shinard was like the worst human being that I ever created in life. No, you don't understand what he did to CT for. That's why I said why CT does not have 100,000 fucking viewers. King Shinard would call every day, and for 6 hours he would just say, You a tap dancer? And CT would say, "No, I'm not." That was a 6-hour conversation.
Okay. Tap dancing. I don't know. I don't
That-
know nothing until I came to this like sector. I was like, what the hell is a tether? What the hell is this and that? It's like you guys have so many terms for all
you
kinds
know
of
how
shit.
you fucked up? How you fucked up? The Thorpes got mad at you because you came to CT. The CT got mad at you because you came to this channel. It was like fuck. I don't know if they liked you or your wallet.
I don't know what was going on, man, because I'm like, I come over there and he gave me a wrench. And I was like, how the hell do I get a wrench? Like, I never asked for one. It's like shit. So for the longest time, I was like on both Grace's and his channel,
No, but
like
you
helping.
No, the way you did super chat for 500. That was like that fucked everything up.
Yeah, isn't that the game
fucked up.
though?
Like the Gracious hated you for that. He loved you, but then he hated losing you. He took your wrench right away. Right?
Yeah, but but the point was, is like, bro, he was getting tons of super chats after I did that. It was like, that's the whole point. It's like you encourage other people to start donating. Like you don't rely on a whale. You know what I mean? You don't rely on one whale. You're trying to get more like consistent $20, $50 donos and you know, I think the last stream.
That was Grace. I don't think CT did that. Like it was not, but I think CT like kind of like I don't understand why would he take anybody's wrench who would give him $500 cash app. I don't know why he would do that.
Yeah, I don't know either. I was confused. I was like, what the heck? Why do I
And
log
I'm
in
like,
here and
I'm
I got a
not like
wrench?
I love CT, man. I'll never say anything bad about CT. I love Porsche, HB, CT, John. I love them all, man. I'm not gonna say anything negative about anybody.
John should remember me. The white lid that lives in MD. Okay. All right. You'll have so much to learn. I tried to give a little game, but I can't force the horse to drink. All right. See, that's why this internet stuff is like so weird.
Right. That's like that's his. That's King Shark.
Yeah. I'm sure he's loving it.
No, it's like King Shanard is like this mentally retarded Haitian dude who's like his parents like abused him, and then he was blowing kids since he was 4 years old.
Oh, amazing!
Yeah, and then
amazing history right there.
He found CT, and then like he thought that was his father.
Mm-hmm.
And he was harassing 777. But the craziest thing about what happened to him, he got caught. He never showed his face, but one time by accident he showed the camera while he was jerking off watching the 777 the HP's video. He was jerking off. Shanard, tell me I'm lying. Did you get caught jerking off?
I think I see No Sir in the back right here. I don't know if I should let him on.
Who's that? That's him?
I don't know, man. Let's see what's up.
Cover this.
Yeah, let's see what's up. Let's see what's up. Let's see what we got here.
It's late
We're
night.
gonna get
a lot of retards.
We got some interesting stuff here. All right,
You
what's
guys
up, No Sir?
Wait. You guys have nothing interesting, John. Like, do you not remember me, bro? Like, you know?
I don't know who you are. I don't know who anybody is.
Is your name John? Right, brother. I'm not trying to attack you. Okay, so then why the fuck did you answer that question, my brother?
I don't know who answered the question.
Yeah, you didn't fucking know. All right, look, because I'm in chat and y'all are talking about accusing me of some other guy. I'm on here quick to prove I'm not said guy. Y'all are fucking stupid. But, you know.
Okay.
Now, let me ask you a question. You're not that guy, but how old were you when you sucked the first dick?
Not here. That's all I wanted to do, though. Is like
man,
prove
go
myself.
Fuck yourself, you fucking cocksucker, man. Get the fuck out.
Prove myself, right?
Get the fuck out.
Wait. So John knows you? I just say No Sir, he'll know you.
Didn't I?
You don't need to prove yourself by
show this,
bro.
Show this fucking face. Like, what are y'all just running with this narrative because you're 40 and bored? Like, what the fuck? Where's John at? Is that man even here?
John is in a witness protection program.
I thought he was. I thought he was here. That person,
that
person scammed you for 500, bro.
Like,
hey, that person scammed you for 500, brother.
What are you talking about? We're not talking about $500. What are you talking about?
Oh, so it's 500 crypto, like whatever
What?
currency it was. I was listening
What?
just a little. You want to have a conversation, or you just want to yap?
No, we don't want keep
I
sucking
think
cock
you're
for fucking
confused,
crack,
man.
brother.
I
Just,
think you're
like, stay away
confused,
from
man.
I think y'all are confused a little bit as well, right?
Block him, crack. He's a god.
No, keep talking, man. Like,
Yo,
what do you want to know?
Where
What do you want
is
to know right now?
John? I was just trying to prove myself. Y'all are accusing me of being somebody that I'm not.
Okay, you just want to talk to John. You just want to talk to John.
John is.
Bro,
You just want to talk to John.
John's the only one that recognizes me. Who the fuck are y'all? Where's Crack? Where's Crack? Where's goddamn? I'm trying to remember the names, but bro, Heshua.
Heshua, what?
Hasbullah?
Not Hasbullah, bro. Y'all are actually fucking retarded. Y'all are actually fucking retarded.
That's a terrorist organization. Hasbullah is
Y'all
a
are
terrorist
drinking the
organization.
Kool-Aid? Hey, you're drinking the Kool-Aid. You don't know the flavor, fool. I'm gonna find that man's name.
I don't know what you do. Like. We can't even understand you right now.
Yeah.
Like, okay.
Hey, listen, you're fucking retarded, kid.
No, man. No, man. This is retarded. Me talking to you is retarded.
Alright. I have alt accounts. You can't silence me from this channel. When I come back and address John, y'all are just gonna look fucking stupid, I guess. Doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things, but like, what narrative are y'all running with?
I mean, I like your room though. Your room's pretty damn lit right now.
Actually, thank you. Can y'all, I don't know. You don't have to hide me, right? I'm not no what. Room, bro.
Yeah, it's pretty lit. I mean, are you
Thank
gonna porn bomb though? Are you gonna porn bomb?
I've been here before. You want me to? I'm trying to find a live that was posted where I was already on. I've been here before, bro. I'm not fucking.
All right, fine, whatever. Let me
stock
see.
market open. But you see nothing. It's just gonna be me, bro. I mean, me right here. I don't know. I'm gonna fucking wife beater, bro.
Yeah,
I'm not supposed to be anything.
All right. Yeah. I see your monitors. I see all that stuff. All right.
I'm looking for names that I recognize, so I can say who knows me. Because clearly, you guys have never seen me. I've never seen y'all.
Yeah.
Like we get it. Wait, Crack. I've been here before, bro. You really don't?
No, I don't remember shit, man. You think I remember anything? I keep coming on here. I'm like, who the hell is this guy? Who the hell is that guy?
I was the kid who fucking. I didn't get in an argument or anything, but I don't believe in Bitcoin, right? The technology.
Oh, that's you?
Oh, yeah.
But why you know, sir? I thought you were Dan. Aren't you Dan?
Listen,
like stop changing your names, guys. I can't figure this shit out.
I associate with a lot of other fucking sectors, we can call it, right?
Oh, okay.
And so I don't know, right? It doesn't mean anything, Greg, but y'all are drinking the Kool-Aid and you don't know the flavor, bro. I tried to give a little game at the start of this.
Oh, that's cool.
But I'm gonna sit back and watch it turn into the same thing it always does. Every channel.
That's cool. I mean, I'm all for the entertainment, man. That's all I'm for. But I think
hear it. But do you see how you got defensive and almost got away with the narrative that just wasn't right? Like, that's not that ass, right?
Well, that's why I let you keep talking, man. I'm always gonna.
But did you see how shout out to you, bro. Thank you, actually. That's actually very like impressive and all that. Did you see how it almost happened, bro?
Well, yeah, of course, because that's just technology. Yeah, technology, man. I've been doing technology all day, man. John Galt was in Nick Recator's chat throwing subtle shade. Not gonna lie, really funny. Wait, John Galt is on Nick Recator's channel too. Is that what John Galt is doing right now? He's like, oh, I'll be back. And he's like, he runs off and like, what the fuck? You ain't coming back, bro. What are you doing right now?
How many little sectors have you discovered, right? Because I'm still new to all this, but there's a lot that I've now.
Oh, I'm sure there's a lot. I just can't keep track no more because.
Not even keep track, but like, I don't know. I thought it was small as well. There's like the ocean. There's a whole bunch of like low IQ yapping, just literally all over the place. It's crazy.
I didn't even know like he was on Nick Recator's shit. What the hell's going on there?
Did y'all ban my? Did you ban my account? That's what I was like.
No,
I don't want y'all to. Okay,
no,
thank you.
that's why like we were going over this morning, and I was asking like, is there anybody on the ban list yet? And he's like, no. And I think people are shadow banned at this
This
point.
is said white kid. I just don't want. Yeah, a lot of people accuse people of being someone else, bro. This is said white kid. That's me. Crazy says no, sir. I got my names are Dan No Sir, Crazy. I don't know, and then there's a whole bunch of like deep alts, but none of them are used here, bro. I'll say that for a fact. I got threatened actually earlier tonight. Yeah, I'll post my little channel. That's my channel link, bro. Go watch these two shitty shorts. The first one is named "Only There for like Self-Defense Clan," bro. I'm not gonna threaten people on the internet, but whew, y'all are making it too easy to like claim self-defense. Dummies.
All right, come on, give me the chat replays. Where's John Galt at? Where's John Galt at? Let me see.
There we go. Okay. Everyone go sub up. I just want to I want to be able to stream so I can gamble online, bro. Gamble.
Are you on Kick too?
Yeah, but we're not even associating that. We're not mixing the pawns.
Okay.
I want to be able to stream on YouTube, and you need the 50 subs, and I'm not buying them. I know I can just buy them, but like, kind of cheating.
So Mackenzie, it was John on this latest stream like tonight with Nick Ricada.
I'm gonna Carter YouTube. Court Daybreak results. She dropped the link. Is he in there? I'm looking.
The stream just ended 19 minutes ago. I don't know if he was on there. We have to go through the damn chat log, and
you can add timestamps to it and see how far up. Doesn't it only shows us 4 minutes ago, but what? I don't know. You'll get used to it, fellas. It sucks actually. It's just fun. It's fun to. I don't know, bro. I have no right answers actually, fellas. I'm so lost in life. Right? That's the only right thing I can say.
Unless it was an alt. Yeah, we don't know, huh? Could be an alt. That's right, Mackenzie. Nobody knows shit anymore. We have no clue. That'd be funny though if John was on there. he's like going around
so,
like.
Nah, they called you the N-word. I don't know. How did that make you feel?
I don't know if he's still here or not.
Then crack, that's a problem. Where the fuck are these people going?
I don't know. We just come and go. That's just how it is. I have no idea what I was doing, man. Yeah, he's gone now.
You're laughing up a storm, bro. No,
everything's funny, man. I had a good day today. I had a real good day today.
That's actually what matters. That like I'm actually glad you had a good fucking day.
Yeah,
you subscribe to Get Cracked for me. I'll subscribe to you too. Shout out to you, bro.
Yeah. I don't have anything in my channel, man. So, but
I literally
we'll never know.
Yeah, we'll never know. Except those 2 shorts. That is for just proof. Literally, there's 2 people over there too. Fucking retarded.
Yeah, it's not the same John Galt, Mackenzie. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, his avatar PFP looks. Nah, that can't be him. But it makes me suspicious.
I feel like John wouldn't let the narrative play on this long. Like he would say, he's here. He's Sean. All right. Well, I mean, I can't dedicate everything to this, but you know, proving myself, I'm not that cracked. You really didn't even remember me. That's fucking crazy, bro.
Bro, I just do these 24-hour streams. I barely get any sleep anymore. Fucking John.
Yo, you gotta stop. I don't know. Let me not go assuming, but like, yeah.
When you don't sleep, you don't remember shit. Like I'm like,
No,
I
but I'm
barely
saying,
remember what happened like yesterday. Now I'm like,
what's your
wait a
advice?
minute.
What's your advice? Get cracked. What's
For,
your advice? Get cracked.
for just overall life?
I mean, no, your vice, your recreational drug of choice is my question to
Oh,
you.
the vice. No, I quit all that stuff. So, Nas and we were talking about coke and shit like that. Yeah, Molly.
That's exactly
coke,
what I feel like.
truth.
I feel like you do a lot of blow, bro. I feel like you still do
Yeah,
blow.
blow, but my personality is already like kind of amenable anyway so I don't need blow to act like I'm on blow. I snorted Adderall like a couple times, so
I mean,
that was
I was
kind of like,
prescribed Adderall. Yeah,
yeah.
Adderall's not the worst thing in the world. I was talking
For
about that literally
for
earlier today.
people who don't need Adderall and you snort it, it's basically like coke on a different level. Yeah, so
Well, I mean, yeah, trust me, I've definitely railed like Adderall before too, but I don't know. It's not the best. It's literally not anything, bro. That shit, I didn't fuck with it. Just makes you focus, bro. You got a paper or a research topic or something? Yeah, pop a Addy. Your ass is gonna succeed in life. I'm making a water bottle. Who just joined though? And with nothing to say?
Nas came back.
He came back with nothing to say, Nas? Start talking. Wait, I can't see you. Start talking, Nas. Like you're weird. I'm gonna start talking shit about you. Just to feel silence. Alright, well, I gave him his chance. Nas, you gotta go like find some real friends or something. You just here for participate? You just here for participation? Like he'd step back down, bro. That was actually sad.
What?
I'm not even gonna dwell into it any longer.
No, his connection's dying. It looks like it's devices or whatever.
Oh,
He must
is way funnier than I gave him.
Yeah, it must be he's like on his phone and then he's on his laptop or like he's trying to get back on here.
Shout out Mackenzie. Hey Mackenzie. Said, yeah, I will say John is a fucking funny guy. He's funny. In a good way. Say that. Got a good group of guys going around here. You do. We got the Bitcoin guys, we got the goddamn Social Security guys, like retirement guys, we got the real estate guys, we got the cryptocurrency guys.
Hold up. You asked me a question. What do you want to know?
I just wanted you to start talking. You came in and out, in and out. I don't know.
No, I
wanted
was
to hear
here.
about
You came in. You asked me a question. What do you want to know?
Fucking, what question did I ask? I don't even remember. So it couldn't have been that important.
You asked me how I felt about getting called the N-word.
Oh yeah, I did. Yeah. How'd that make you feel?
Yeah, that was the question.
How did I feel about getting called an N-word?
Yeah, you said like you could be mistaken for a white guy, or you said like a Russian
I'm not gonna get mistaken by a white guy because I'm straight. But
because you're straight, I said.
Yeah.
Oh, all right, listen. Like, you're not even having a conversation, but you just sound fucking stupid. But go on, I'll let you go.
I'll let you go. But I'm telling you, look at the way you sound, bro. There's a lot of homosexuality. Right? You're bisexual, like to some extent, right?
I'm not gonna like dwell on it because I don't know where you're getting it from. Crack. Do you get that vibe?
Look the way you talk about. There's nothing manly about you. Like you're.
Hey, I was talking hella shit about you.
Queer. You're 70% queer.
I hear you. Sounds good. Am I supposed to cry now?
It sounds good for who? Not for your parents.
Am I supposed to cry right now? Bro, I'm not gay. Like I'm not a homosexual male. What do you want me to say?
That's not what your boyfriend said.
I hear you.
That's not what your boyfriend said last time.
I'm not gonna defend myself to you, bro. I got better shit going on.
But you asked me what I feel like about getting called the N-word.
Listen, I don't care what the fuck you feel like, but you probably earned that slur. Like you probably earned that slur. And I'm not racist or anything, but you probably earned that slur. Whatever shit talking you were doing, you probably earned it, bro. Swear to God.
See, a cocksucker like you've been blowing dudes since you were 6, but like you asked me. Asked me. Well, when I was a refugee in the camps, when they called us the N-word, I deserve it, right? So
I didn't know about no refugee shit, but like I don't know.
Oh, no,
Fuck
you
you.
don't know. You don't.
As
The
a
only thing you know about is
person,
getting teabagged.
hey,
You fucking
hey,
left fucking neck
hey,
cucksucker.
hey,
Hey, suck,
hey.
hey, why don't you suck on my left nut, make
All
my
that
right one
fucking
jealous? You
yapping, yo.
fucking
Look,
faggot, bro.
you're moving your dick suckers too much, yo.
Hey, you cucksucker, man. You're
Look,
not gonna compete with me. I'll talk to you.
I'm
Outside of
not
this
worth it,
gangster
bro.
shit, this motherfucking thing said, get you fucking cucksucker.
You're not a gangster. Cam up, you're not a gangster. You're not a gangster.
You a gangster?
I will beat the fuck out of you. John knows I'm in Maryland. The dog
No,
house, you bitch.
I
You
can
was
see
not a
you. Like,
gangster. Stop
no,
talking like that. I'm
you
just
look
not trying.
like.
Hey, I'm just not trying to prove myself
No,
on fucking
I can
YouTube
see
Live.
you
You're a bitch in
got a thug
person.
life on your forehead. Yeah.
Hey, cam up and prove me wrong. Hey, cam up and prove me wrong. Let's fight in real life, bro. I'm in
You know
Maryland.
who could
Let's
have
fight in
proved
real
you
life,
wrong?
bro.
The abortion. Well, your mom should have done that shit. That's the
I
fucking.
hear it. I
Yeah,
hear it. I
I
called your
heard
bluff.
it.
I'll
That's like
give
she
you a
put a
plea deal,
fucking.
bro. I'll give you the plea deal, bro. You're the real
Oh,
gangster. You're a
you give me the
fucking
plea
loser.
deal? You give me the plea deal?
You're a loser.
Hey, where you from,
You're
you
a loser.
cocksucker? Where you from?
Hey, I just said it, bro. That shows that you're really not even listening. So I'm not gonna.
Why the fuck would I listen to a homosexual fucking retard? You a dumb
Oh,
cousin?
I can't wait to report this for fucking hate speech and like this and that. Yo, you keep talking like that, and I'm gonna get all this shit shut the fuck down, bro. Watch your goddamn mouth, bitch.
Shut
You're
me
new to
down.
this shit.
Don't talk about this channel. Shut
I'm
me
gonna
down.
get
Find a way
John
to
shit
shut me down.
shut down. I'm gonna get John shit shut down, and it's gonna be sad, bro. I fucked with John, but like, who the fuck are you, bro? I ain't gonna lie. Watch your mouth, real shit, or else John shit's getting shut down. I'm gonna do everything like what?
What are
I'm
you gonna do?
sorry,
Like
John, but
outside
like,
of getting cummed all over the place, you're a little
I'm
cum.
gonna fucking report this for hate speech and what else
You're
is
like
the one
mentally
going where you
challenged
hate
cum bucket.
gays, this and
Like,
the
what are you gonna
third,
do?
slurs, this and I didn't report any of John's R word, hard R's, but like I'm sure YouTube don't like that either. I didn't report it because
Craig, where do
I'm
you
not
find these
like that, but
fags
yeah,
at?
fuck you. Yo, are you newer than me here? Hey, are you newer than me here? The fuck are you trying to do? Take over? You use a bitch. What should I drink, yo? Fruit punch. What else do I got? Here's some fruit.
Got high C.
Yeah, hold on. I'm trying to find all the flavors, so I'll give you.
Craig, where do you
What we
find these
got?
cucksucks?
Oh, we don't know.
Greenberry Rush.
They come here.
This is like
Greenberry
Jeremy's
Rush.
crew, right?
No,
Ocean
he's
water. I don't know who the
he's
fuck
from
Jeremy is.
somewhere.
Jeremy's probably a bitch. Jeremy's
This
probably a
like the
bitch
white
too.
trash. They're like I never say
You're a
hi
bitch.
to his mother.
I hear it. White trash. I mean, I don't know. I'm not gonna delve into racial disparities and all that. Hey, you're a
You're
bitch.
just
I'm
a
gonna get all
cocksucker.
this
It
shit.
doesn't matter
Yo,
doesn't matter how your
keep
lips look
breaking
like.
TOS. Keep breaking TOS. It's your fault, not mine, that John shit gets shut down.
Don't mention John's name again, you cocksucking motherfucker.
John. Like
Just get rid
what?
of
You're
it.
not shit, bro. You're not intimidating, bro. You can get rid of me to push your narrative, but you're a bitch. I got multiple ults everywhere.
I'm a bitch. I am a bitch.
Fucking silent shit. You can't
I'm a
silence shit,
bitch.
bro.
No, I'm
You
not gonna
drank
lie
the
to you. I'm a
Kool-Aid,
bitch.
didn't know the flavor, bro. You're gonna have to like.
No, I'm not
You
gonna lie
just
to
have
you.
to
I'm a
learn the
bitch.
hard way, bro.
I'm a
I
bitch. I'm
hear it.
John's bitch. John made me his bitch.
Like shit.
And then what?
I'm not gonna like. I don't know what you wanted to do with any of
No,
this, but
John turned me into his bitch. I'm his main bitch now. So what's up?
I don't know. Where'd you want to go with this, bro? I'm trying to help you and I'm trying to like follow, but
You trying to help
yo,
me?
you are all over the place, bro. Like what do you want me
Okay,
to
where do you
do,
find
right?
these kids?
I
How can
didn't
I
find her.
find me anyway? Like, yeah. Nice. What's your agenda? Like what the fuck? Why are you already against me? I didn't even say nothing to you. You just trying to say I was
No, you did.
homosexual out of
You
nowhere.
no. Hold up.
Because I
You lied.
asked, how did that make you feel?
Oh,
I
hold
joined
up,
in. You said,
hold up.
I'm
Now
light
you
skinned.
lying, right?
I could
You
be,
lied.
I could
When you
be
got here,
fucking,
first thing
what
you
do you
said,
say? They
Nas,
could
how do you feel
mistake me for
about getting
white.
called the N word?
They could mistake me for white or a Russian. Something. It sounded like you were complaining about it. So I wanted you to just
Hey,
dive into,
cucksucker. The first thing you said when you came to this channel is,
hey, you
how do
fucking
you feel
earned it,
about
bro.
getting
Hey,
called the N word, right?
whoever oppressed you or whatever happened, you fucking earned it, deserved it. And I hope that shit
The
hurt.
only thing
Fuck
get
you.
oppressed is your mom, boy. You might come on.
I hear it, bro. I hear it. Sounds good, but it's not a real story. Your oppression is. Fucking loser. You see how you're quiet, bro? You see how you're fucking quiet, bro? Come on. I thought you wanted to do this. Come on. You were you were in and out like 4 different times, bro. You like, what the fuck is? You're a rookie. A rookie. Is this a meth off, Black Knight? It's kind of what it's sounding like at this point, but I hope I'm sounding less into the meth than him. That man's been doing a long time. I don't know what the fuck he's doing. That ain't even a drug I heard of. Ask him where he's going with that, please. Let's get to the bottom of that shit. What else do we have in chat? Nas wants the link. What is the internet? After hours convention of mayonnaise, Capria. That's what I'm saying. I mean, I thought it wasn't mayonnaise. I thought he was like a minority. We'll say that. I'm a little Puerto Rican in me. I said I'm a Puerto Rican, gang. What the fuck?
Hey, how's it going? This video is a primer for the Ukraine conflict.
Thank you.
I'm making it specifically for people who don't really know what the hell is going on, okay? Because this is like a soap opera, and you know, you're being dropped into the middle of the show, and you're like, who's that guy? And who's that guy? And why is this
Craig, I
matter?
was talking about Richard
This
Cooper.
video is for those who have no idea
Richard
about this
Cooper?
I
particular
said
series
his
and
interview
want
with
to
Richard
catch
Cooper
up with
a
all
few
the
months
previous
before he got
episodes,
killed.
if you see what I
Oh,
mean.
okay.
So the Ukraine conflict, you have to understand a little bit about the historical origins of the conflict, and then you have to understand what's
Bro,
happening right
fuck
now.
Ukraine,
So first, I'm
fuck
going to do a little bit
Russia,
of historical
fuck all that
background,
shit. Why don't we fix our soil before we
and then
go
I'm going to
spreading our
start
sources around
talking about the events that
too
have happened
fucking
since
thin,
February
huh?
24th, which was the start of this.
Why do you want to care? Well, you wanted to
Now,
talk about this shit
the
after throwing
historical
around all that
background.
hate
See,
and
in
gay slurs?
1990,
Just
Fuck
Craig, get rid of
Ukraine,
the
it.
Soviet Union
fuck
collapsed, right?
Russia. Just because I don't
The
follow your
Soviet
narrative
Union
doesn't mean you need to
literally
get rid of me.
divided into
Hey,
Oh,
Soviet
you're a
states.
bitch, Ukraine's a bitch, Russia's a bitch. Trump,
Many of these
Trump
states
would have
became
never let
independent,
this happen.
Baltics,
Trump would have never let this
Kazakhstan,
happen in
and
the
Ukraine.
first place.
No,
Now,
your mom,
Ukraine,
no,
to give you a
Trump
picture in
would have,
terms of
because
size,
he
it's
banned
roughly
him
Your mom,
bullshit.
your mom, your mom, your
roughly
mom.
the size of
Are you
Texas.
40 years old
It's a
or
big country.
12,
I rode
bro?
my
No
motorcycle
one,
across all
no
of
one
it.
says
I've
your
been
mom.
living here, by the way, since 2016. I married a Ukrainian woman that I met when I was living
Jesus
in Paris.
Christ.
Craig, where
And
you
These kids
find
think
this
they're
guy?
actually like
kids and
factors.
all the rest of it.
Crack.
Anyway,
Where do you
the
find
point
these?
is
Get rid of
this.
him. Get rid of him.
I
Get
know
rid
this
of me
country
yourself, bro.
is
Make me want to leave.
okay.
I made
Now,
you leave multiple
the
times.
country
Make me
in and
want
of
to leave.
itself, it has
Or
some
shut
I'm
your
not your
fucking
girlfriend, man.
mouth,
I'm not gonna do that,
bitch.
man. I'm not gonna call
Or
you that.
shut
because you
your
see, the
mouth.
east
You're
and
not
the
go.
south
You were
of
a
the country
gangster, right?
is predominantly ethnic
Yeah, do you want to be the
Russian.
third short that I
Okay.
post actually threatening me? It's
The
all just, for the
west and
record,
the
self-defense.
center, except for the city of
All
Kiev,
right.
which is almost dead bang in the
Go
middle
ahead.
to the
Threaten me,
north of the
bro.
country,
I'd never do anything to
well,
you.
that is predominantly
It would be mutual combat, what I
Ukrainian.
was talking about earlier.
Now, these are two ethnic groups that, from an outsider's perspective, frankly, I find them almost impossible
Man, I
to
wish I had a
distinguish.
bag of
But
Coke
they
right now.
know each other very well. You know, the narcissism of small differences. So the thing is, in elections starting in 91 and continuing forward, there
Chuck
was
Chuck
this
is still
clear
around.
divide in the
Yeah, he's
country
still here.
between those who considered themselves
Yes, I'm
Ukrainian,
still here.
ethnic
Just because I'm
Ukrainians,
silent doesn't mean I'm
and
not
those who
here. What
considered
are you?
themselves
You're scared? You're
Ukrainians,
I
intimidated?
thought you were
were
I'm
satisfying
still
your
here.
man,
I'm
bro.
Russians.
I'm sorry. I apologize. I
Now,
thought you were
I'm a,
satisfying your man.
part on
I'm a
the
stay here
east
for a
and to the
little bit, but I'm not
south
gonna
has
just
always
talk
been
the entire
richer.
time,
It has
bro. But
better
I'm gonna be
agricultural
here, bro.
land. It has
So
most of the
fucking
industrialization of the
address
country.
me if you want to.
The area
Well,
of
goddamn,
the current
shut up! Don't
conflict,
ever
which
try
is
that
the
again.
east and the south of the country, all the way to Odessa, that accounts for 85%
No,
of
you
the
sound like
GDP
your
of the
father
country.
telling your mom,
Okay?
bro. It's a calm down, bro.
So there was this divide between the two halves.
Yeah.
And
Like,
the
don't
divide
be
was almost
don't be that
50-50.
smart. Don't be that brave on the internet, man. Come on.
The two
There's people
populations, and we could see
that
this
do
in the
shit in
election
life.
results.
Hey,
Often as
there's
not,
people,
Don't
but you're a
do a couple
bitch.
lines
But
of
like,
cocaine
you're
and be
not
a
gonna do
Superman.
shit. Hey,
candidates, one who was
but you're not gonna do shit. I feel like you're really projecting right now, my boy.
Don't
I didn't
get
get to
too brave
see
on
any
don't be a
of it.
couple
What was
lines.
the
one who
consensus?
appealed more to the ethnic
Black Knight.
Now, the
If they're
ethnic
gonna talk about
Russians
some
would
real shit,
speak
don't let me
Russian.
fucking
The
ruin
ethnic
it.
Ukrainians
I'm
would
gonna let this
also
guy talk
speak
right here.
Russian, and some of them would speak Ukrainian. Quite a number of ethnic Ukrainians never learned the Ukrainian language, by the way. Okay, the whole country spoke Russian.
Give Crack, you
But
know about his
starting in the
autobiography.
2000s and so forth, there was a
He has one? one?
greater impetus of
I'm talking about
Ukrainian language only
Gonzalo.
exclusively.
Yeah, I didn't know
This will
he
come
made
into play in a
one.
little bit.
No, I'm saying, but do you know like
The
how he
country, as
grew
I
up?
said,
Like
was
how smart
divided
does he
along
do this?
these ethnic
Yeah, I
Yo,
know
lines,
wipe
he
your
he was
chin
a
talking about some how
referee.
smart he is, bro.
and it was reflected in the election results.
Why
And
don't you
what
be smart
happened
next
was
time?
that in 2013, there was a president called Yanukovych who had won
Let me
Craig,
this
see.
what'd you say?
election, and
No,
he
nothing.
was
Let me see.
basically kind of like an
No, I'm
incumbent,
saying,
kind of like a
how long do you
okay.
know
I mean,
Gonzalo?
he was
How you
really
I didn't know him
just a
that
silly
long.
character, and though a
You
lot of
steady
videos
gossiping
showing
the
his
pillow
silliness,
talking about
but
other
that's
men.
not
Like,
important. The point is that, see,
are you
he
not a
had
factor?
appealed to the ethnic Russians, and that part of the demographics of the country had put him into power. He was not trying to carry out measures that would hurt the ethnic Ukrainians. He was trying to do a, live and let live, kind of like, kumbaya, we can all live
alright, well, I'm
together
stepping
kind of
down. I
thing.
bullied that fucking
I'm
weirdo
grossly
long enough.
simplifying, but for the
Crack.
sake of this primary.
I don't know. I
Now,
fuck
the
with you,
thing
Crack.
is, see,
I love you, Crack. Good night, Crack.
this man, Yanukovych,
All right, see ya.
he was pursuing a two-track policy insofar as his relations with the two
That
largest
was insane,
neighbors,
brother.
see? Because on the
That's good
west, he
content.
has the European
Excellent,
Union,
No,
excellent.
which is
it's
rich,
good, but it's
and
just
so
like,
he wanted to pursue a good
man, I want
policy
like
with the West,
viral
of
stuff
course.
without
But on
getting
the other hand, he's
without
got
getting
Russia, and
tagged or
most
anything.
of Ukraine's trade was carried
You know what I'm
out of
saying?
Russia.
Like I'll go all
And a
in,
lot
just
of
like I
people
go
in
viral,
Ukraine
like
had
say
family in
shit.
Russia. I mean, like a
I just don't
lot
want
of
to get
people.
Yeah.
flagged or
And
anything.
so
No.
he wanted to
There's
Yeah,
a
it's
pursue, as
it's
most
a
dictatorial
thin line
powers will try to
between them.
pursue,
yeah.
a
I
two-track
mean,
policy of like
he
playing
was.
one off the other kind of thing, and trying to get the best deal for him.
Well, it's like he came on here like maybe a couple days ago.
No, but I'm
And
saying there's like thin line. Like when I was talking shit to Stanley, I was just trying to get the algorithm going up, just whatever. But I'm saying like Stanley's a good dude. He's not. This cocksucker is gonna report his channel in a minute. That's what I'm saying.
yeah, he might or not, but the thing is, it's like
But that's the problem. That's like I don't like.
because
What's
but the thing is like, yeah, he came on here to talk to John, because he got recommended this place through the YouTube algorithm,
you talked
and
to
that
him
was
before?
yeah, because he was here as Dan. He was in here in several names actually.
Oh, so
Um,
that was the kid that John said he was impressed with.
yes.
There's no way though. This kid is like, you can see he's on drugs. Like,
So that's the interesting. That's why you got to let him talk, man, because you see now he's on camera. You can see him. Now you have evidence. Now John can watch it. You see what I'm saying? Because John is easily impressed by the internet people. And internet people are something else, man. John still doesn't really fully understand internet people. You remember
I'm gonna log in.
he spent the whole time trying to make logic of the sense of
No.
why would someone come here and make 20 alt accounts to talk to HB and talk shit about HB?
That's what I'm saying. Like,
right?
why would you do that, man?
Yeah. Exactly. John's trying to figure it out. He's trying to apply logic to the people on the internet.
Here's a
So John's gonna have to learn one way or another. I don't think he fully understands like the consequences, but he doesn't care. If this thing gets shut down, we'll start in another place. You know what I mean?
No. Here's the thing about John. In real life, he's a pimp, he's a gangster, he's a G and everything. But internet, he's still confused.
Yep.
So he still doesn't know. He's still like giving second chances. He's like second guessing people. He doesn't know. In real life, like John was bitch slapped this cocksucker right here in a minute.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Yeah, maybe.
Yeah. So, but this is his new life. He started 2 months ago, right?
Yep. Yeah, he said he never thought of actually starting it until he had said like, well, I'm set up in my whole landlord stuff. I don't really care anymore, like about my image, not per se, right? And yeah, that's when he said he started it.
That's what I'm saying. It's John, like in real life, when I saw like when John came on CC's channel, I was.
When did he come on there? When did he come on there? Like, do you know what time he came on CT's? Are you there, Nas?
And CC's like, hey man, if you really want to talk to me, talk to me. And then like when John came up, I was like, this is a Fillmore Slim.
So when did he come on there? I think you cut out at the beginning.
No, I said about like 3.5 months ago. He was in the chat for a minute, and he was telling CT, man, I can't deal with this black shit anymore. Than fucking I'm a landlord. He was in the chat for a minute.
And when did he come on panel then?
About 3 months ago.
But he was in chat longer than that?
No. He was in chat like maybe like day or two before he came on the panel.
Okay.
But when he came on, as soon as he came on and like the way he was talking, I'm like, this is a Fillmore Slim, motherfucker.
Yeah. Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, that is him, right? That's his style. So yeah. I mean, that's the thing. A lot of these kids, they grow up on the internet. They know how to game that algorithm and things like that. And that's why, you see OPC Don and the Graces. Did you follow that whole arc, OPC Don?
No, I have not. Like OPC, the thing of OPC when he came over here and asked John, like, "Hey, how'd you get monetized with 5?"
Yeah,
and then like 2 minutes later, he got demonetized. So I thought he had something to do with that.
Ooh. Yeah, Nas, are you there? Are you cutting out? Oh man, I like that. I like that. Spin up that theory, baby. Yeah. Anyway, guys, let me see here. Let me see. We got some interesting stuff to play. Oh my god.
Yeah, but
you cut out. You cut out the whole time, man. Yeah.
No, but I was saying OPC. He just said John, like, how'd you get monetized? And then John get demonetized 2 minutes later.
Yeah. It's definitely interesting, isn't it? It's very interesting.
Yeah, but this like this kid, like,
yeah,
that's what, like, you understand. There's a lot of fucking kids with mental issues that get on there. John was impressed by this retard.
Yeah. I don't know. It's up to him to pick.
I don't think he was impressed. I think he was just like. John just gets too high, man. Sometimes you get too high, brother.
I mean, I don't know what OPC said about me because I was over here talking to Rashu.
No, I don't know. No, I never heard anything to say about you or John.
No, because that's Mackenzie's like chat. I was like, I don't know. Like, let's go over the video. Maybe he said something about me or not. I don't know.
No. Well, all I heard is OPC said, John, how'd you get monetized with 500 subs?
Yeah,
and then
I know that part.
2 minutes later, he got demonetized.
Yeah, I know that part. I saw that in chat. That's true. You're definitely right about that.
That's what I'm saying. I was right, like, and I said, "Oh, she like, how the fuck? What'd you do?" I told her.
I'm the same age as.
Yeah.
What is this?
Because OPC Don came on here because what happened was I was on Ava's for a little bit. Then when OPC Don came on, I went back over here to talk to Rashu about Bitcoin or whatever the fuck. I didn't have time to be talking like yeah, okay, you can hear what happened.
You.
So let's start back here.
Dude, like Ava, if Ava listens to us, man, like she could be like a millionaire in like 6 months.
Okay. Millionaire in 6 months? Yeah, let's see.
No, it's like she's not good looking, she's not smart, but like if
3 or 4 times. Okay, I'm disconnecting from this. Hello.
You got my back chat message. So before I forget, I know you're gonna be with in whatever podcast.
How do you know that?
That's why you gotta come over to, like, that's what I've been trying to do. I'm trying to get insider scoops and shit. So
Yo, who am I gonna be with?
So it won't be like the regular big panels where you just have those bunch of girls, with Brian. It's gonna be more intimate.
Shut up.
Looks like it's just gonna be a few people, and one of them will be Pearly probably.
What?
So it's a setup. I mean, that's why I was kind of curious why she showed up when you were over at that Grid 1 Motorsports guy. And so Imperious, the guy you saw, you remember him and Righteous Muffin when you were there, and he, he's with like Andrew. So Andrew might not be the guy gonna like try to debate you, right? But he will kind of moderate between you and Pearly.
What?
So that might be what's gonna happen.
How do you know that?
Yeah. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if maybe he's just talking out of his ass. But I hope he's like legitimately had like a real inside scoop here. But don't expect the normal panels you keep seeing with whatever.
What?
You could be going to something completely different here. I mean, there has to be a reason why they had Pearly over there, right? When you were, come on, and you got two redheads. It makes perfect sense. And people keep saying, yeah, you kind of look like her too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I don't know how you want to play it, but get ready for a surprise. So that gives you some idea. So when I started doing that shit over there, OPC Don comes in later. But here, let me address this. Like, okay, I'm asking about him saying that you were irritated with donating all the gifted memberships. And he said, yeah. I mean, that's no, I didn't want their chats to be member only.
You know this person?
Oh, Mackenzie? Yeah, she goes around Thorpe's channel. Like she chats over there.
And that's what happened with you, Craig. Like the Thorpes got mad at you when you went to CT. CT got mad at you when you came here.
Oh, of course, I'm sure they did. But I mean, they need to spread the love, man. Like they want the whales to just stay in the corner somewhere. No, whales move. Whales will go where the fish are, so that's just how it is. But anyway, like OPC's kind of right, half right. I'm not irritated in like a sense that like I'm super irritated, but they should have took a hint like to increase their content making abilities, try to make their funding be more consistent, because they can't rely on people like Dagny, Mom, or me to drop like $100 super chats or $50 super chats, or that's just unsustainable, because people like us will just get bored and we'll move on to something else. That's just how it works. You can't keep a consistent audience of whales, because whales won't keep giving you donos like that. I mean, I know there's some places where you get people that have really good whales that stick with the content, but that's very rare. Most people that stick with the channel, I think they give like smaller donations. Like, you know what I mean? They want that consistency. They want the same content again and again, and they'll give smaller donos. That's the kind of that's the kind of audience you want. You want that low paying audience that just gives you consistent money. That's why memberships are so good like that. It creates that kind of ability to make people pay you monthly, right? At the very least $2 a month. If you get a bunch of people paying $2 a month, it's way better than just hoping for somebody to come in and say, hey, do something stupid for $10 right now. Do something stupid for $20 right here. Do something really dumb for like $50, $100, 200. Like, no, that's not gonna work all the time. People are just gonna get tired of it. You can't keep upping your retarded like antics, right? You're gonna do more extreme stuff, and you're gonna be like IP2 type people. Anyway, let's continue on. Get ready for a surprise if that happens.
Source, trust me, bro. Are you? Yeah. Why are you lying to me? Are you pranking me? Why are you doing that? What?
Hey, I was the one trying to warn you. Remember, I was the one like, do you trust OPC Don and this and that and all these? I cannot say whatever. I just know there's something going on, and when I smell something fishy, it's gonna go all the way. Come on, this is, and it ain't your stanky ass pussy. Come on, it's something else for real.
But listen, here's the thing: is that OPC, like, he was trying to flex his connections and whatever, but like that's not even what got me in. I ended up just going directly in contact.
Look at this. That Grid 1 Motorsports guy is a big pay pig for Sarah the Raging Tomato, and OPC was with Sarah, right? Remember that. You have to remember when he left Grace, she was the one like he was giving money to a lot. Like OPC is with Sarah, and this with.
Why would they ambush? Why would they ambush someone with no clout? Because they just think that I'm stupid and easy target?
I don't know. That's a good question. Yeah. Don't believe Asian tricks. Asians are the ones that know technology. There's a bunch of Jewish tricks going on. That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah. Do you really think that Pearl wants to, like, why would she want to talk to me? It would just be because
I don't think she does. I think whatever is trying to do something else, right? You know, trying to play. Because Imperius was the one that said like, in whatever podcast, and Andrew would never do anything that wasn't in their benefit either, you know. So they might be using you to ambush like Pearly, like Andrew might be.
I'm not even big enough, dude. I'm literally just a random hoe, though.
Yeah, you're a random hoe, but you know what? You kind of fit some criterias.
Like what?
I think that's a question you got to answer yourself.
No.
Think about it.
No.
No, you don't want to think about it.
Answer it for me.
Use your big brain.
Answer it for me.
No. Use your big brain. Just put the connections together. There's something up, right?
No. No, I really have no idea what you're.
Well, I'll ask around of some more, okay, Ava?
Wait. Give me the truth. Why do you think they would want me to talk?
Look, honestly, there is gonna be some undercurrent. This is way too late for me. Like some kind of undercurrent going on. So I need to figure out if it's OPC, if it's the Sarah the Raging Tomato, or it's like really Andrew Wilson trying to use you, and that's where the Imperius thing comes in. Hopefully he has some more reliable information in the coming days. All right, he's asking around. I told him to ask around, and then maybe I'll figure out like exactly what's going on from that.
Be honest with me. Why do you think that they're doing this?
The problem is that I don't know too much about the Whatever podcast. So
no, with me though.
With you, I think you're just like some accident that happened. Yeah, it's like somebody needed something, and they just recommended you as the pawn in their game. That's kind of what I feel like. Yeah.
But why would I be the pawn?
I don't know.
Because they think I'm dumb?
No, I think they don't want someone really dumb. Get what I mean? If they wanted some dumb hoe, they could have got anybody. But I think you are the one that's committed and clever enough to make their plans work, whatever that may be.
Don't glaze me.
Glaze you? Is that what they call it? The kids call it? Darius!
What up?
What's up? Are you asleep?
Something of the sort.
Just go back to sleep, man.
Are you listening to this, Darius?
I'm trying to now. Just listening.
He's saying that I'm being set up to have an impromptu debate with just Pearly things.
Ow.
Okay, so guys, this is when OPC starts coming into the frame of things. So I don't know why he came on here, but I think me talking like gaslighting a bit with OPC, like gaslighting, yeah. So it got him to come on here. So apparently, what I didn't know at that time was like OPC had an exclusive interview planned out with the Process. So the Process was going to do an interview just with him. But because of this, what I did OPC comes on here and Ava gets the scoop. Ava gets to interview OPC Don with Darius. So that's what's going to happen next.
His inside sources for the whatever podcast.
Did they contact you after the Pearly thing?
No,
I don't think so.
but I've spoken with her.
On accident.
It wasn't an
What
accident.
if it wasn't an accident?
Yeah, that's what I wonder.
What do you mean it wasn't an accident? How did you find a channel to talk to her?
I was on Grid 1 Motorsports, who's a big whatever pay pig.
He's also
Okay.
big, yeah, he's also. a
And
big
did he
syrup.
tell you to join or something?
No.
Then I think you're fine. Really, it's not set up. Nobody deliberately put you in that situation. For it to be set up, you'd have to be put in that situation deliberately, but you weren't. It was
They
all
don't do
accident.
surprise debates, Ava, but she could be a surprise guest. It'll be like not an official debate, but like we'll get into shit.
Are you preparing to possibly have to 1v1 her to her face?
Well, now I'm thinking I need to.
Did you lose the original argument with her?
I think
Would
so.
you-
Yeah, how did that go? I didn't watch it really.
She basically just was like, she was like asking me a leading question of like, when have I ever been hurt by men? Like, why would I be scared?
Yeah, the thing is, like, she should be easy to
And
steamroll.
I bought into her. Well, here's the thing: is that I was so nervous because she has so much like clout, right?
Right.
So I was like, so I was just kind of like answering her questions, and I was still trying to be respectful and whatever, because I don't want to burn any bridges too quickly, you know. And she she asked me like, name times that you felt like threatened by men or been in a dangerous situation with men. So I was just like naming anything I could think of, even if it wasn't like super crazy, instead of being like, well, that shouldn't matter. My anecdotes shouldn't matter because 1 in 4 women will be victims of crimes at the hands of men in their lifetime. And like men are physically much more
Hey, what's up,
dangerous.
guy?
So
It's you don't want. I'm basically over.
you're stressing me out, dude.
Me?
No, get crack is. I feel like he's fucking with me.
Yeah, it sounds like he's just fucking with you.
But now I'm gonna have to start preparing for this possibility.
You should prepare for like the
what?
initial conversation part before you start preparing for like extra characters. I feel like the general argument is what you need to work on, not what if Pearly thinks pops up and has to surprise fight me. It seems a little bit
Yeah,
ridiculous.
I'm like, I don't think that like I'm that special.
Well, no, you could be that special, but I don't think that's. I think that it's just the likelihood of that happening is very low.
Just call her a coal burner. Oh my. OPC.
Well, no, you could be that.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, Crack's messing with you. Pearly has been on the show in the past, but she and Glenn Lawrence are friends and they do stuff together.
How do you know he's messing with me?
They don't they announce like special shows like that. They'll have debates, and it's not like something that would be like they would just like surprise you with. And why would they surprise you of all people?
Yeah.
Yeah,
But you, OPC,
sure.
could be in on this right now.
I'm not.
Maybe Crack is exposing your plan.
No, you do remember that this was your idea. I just had the connections. When I heard you say that you wanted to go on, I'm like, you know what? I worked to get these connections. Somebody should use them.
Okay. I'm just
You
getting
know-
nervous now thinking about it.
Yo, OPC dog, can I ask you a question?
Sure.
How many men have you helped with your connections?
I have helped. Okay, well, like Lalo, I bought his mic. I did some things to try to help his channel grow.
Not a connection. It's more of like just to give him some money. But okay, I hear you. Keep going. Sorry.
Well, so the problem with whatever is that he will not let guys on unless they have a big following. The easiest people to get on, the only people you can get on the show are the girls.
Oh yeah, that actually does foil my whole point. I forgot about that.
Yeah, I mean, you actually, Darius, you might be big enough. I don't know how many followers you have, but you have to come with some clout, or Brian just won't.
I'm like Destiny's little boy. It's like
Darius, you should come on the same time that I'm on.
No, I don't think I could. I'm not that cool.
I mean, you can still send. You can still send. Ava can help you, and like
you can be my friends that I want to bring on.
Yeah, and even if she can't like get you on the show with her, she can still talk to Brian and say, "Hey, check out this guy's channel. Is he somebody you'd be interested in?"
Yeah, I really don't think he's gonna say yes. I think that's like very much different content.
I mean, typically he wants people that are have content that's related to dating. It's just he did early on in the show. He let people on that were kind of nobodies, and he just said it failed. It always failed.
Yeah, sure.
So he won't do that again.
Pretend to be a hooker, and Darius can be your.
So the thing you could do, which actually would be kind of a gimmick, is if you claimed to be a woman and just showed up and you were a guy, and he couldn't really. I mean, I guess he'll check you out. He'll check out your Instagram page. There needs to be pictures of you. They're pretty careful of being catfished. But
I'm a pretty like jacked individual. Like it's gonna be hard for me to pretend I'm a woman. Like it's just like.
But what I mean is like Gorlock. Brian doesn't do his research. He thought Gorlock was a woman when she showed up. He saw her somewhere.
No, about that. I thought they were funny looking.
Well, I mean,
it
would be more of a prank to get on. But I mean, that actually might get you on the show if you just wanted to get on and get some clout. It'd be a stunt. But
yeah, I'll look into gorging myself into becoming a 700-pound wildebeest. I'll consider that, brother.
Well, I mean, I'm just saying if you made a fake Instagram account, and you could possibly get yourself on the show. But
I know a lot of like literally any woman that has any sort of media following can get on that show. It's not.
Yeah. I mean, Lauren De Laguna said anyone with tits.
Lauren De Laguna what?
Lauren De Laguna got on the show, and she just basically said anyone with tits can get on that show.
Yeah,
that was her perspective on it. Yeah, Mario Altera. This is the real OPC.
That is the real OPC.
Yeah.
Will the real OPC please stand up?
I am. Yeah. So anyways, I just didn't want you to get panicked, Ava. I think you're going to be fine. And you contacted through all the right channels. This isn't a setup. Yeah. If Brian,
Are you there? Or are you being a pussy?
Nick, the turtles have all gone back to the ponds. They get babies are going to hatch in September, and then a bunch more will get squished. But yeah, I can't. They're too many, and too small to catch.
So he's.
Yeah, I'm not coming back on this stream, guys. So at this point, I just left my avatar there. I'm over at this channel and John Galt talking to Rashu about Bitcoin. So I just left it there and let's see what happens. I mean, OPC stayed a long time after this. He came to say what he wanted to say, but yeah, he let's see.
Are you going on prawn test now?
He's asked me to, but he is on vacation until the 26th, I think. I don't know. I've been debating, like, do I really want to do, what's the benefit of doing a big Thorpe expose and dropping all the dirt? It's just going to make, like, them get riled up and trash me again. I would just rather, like you mentioned, just get off Discord and walk away. I'm kind of thinking that might be. I mean, I want to talk to Pronces. Pronces wants to build this channel, and he thinks it'll be controversial, and he's excited to do it. But like at the end of the day, like how does that benefit me?
Oh, that's very interesting. Lauren De Laguna, is going over to Knicks. More interesting. So, if for you guys that don't know, like Lauren De Laguna was the ex was a big ex of Martin Shkreli, the farmer kid, the farmer bro, farmer boy, whatever you want to call him. So, yeah, she's been around. She's been around these things. She apparently passed the bar, Florida bar, I guess, the Florida one. So she's technically a lawyer now. So, but she loves the internet.
Maybe you could say, give me 5% when you become successful.
Well, I mean, I just would rather spend my time on my own channel and just like let the Thorpe stuff lie. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like they're gonna either fail or succeed in the next couple. Like this court stuff is gonna make or break the Thorpes. They'll either not have a channel or, I mean, I don't know. I really don't know how it's gonna clear up for them, but I don't feel like I need to waste a lot of time trying to take them down. They're kind of burning their own house down on their own. Their own actions are coming back on them. So I don't know. I don't want to back out on my agreement with the process, but the more I think about it, it's just like why make a big expose on them? Because
hello.
Yeah, we hear you now, Darius. I think you're muted.
Hold on.
So Darius, what's your take on this? Would you do a big expose? Give all the dirt on the Thorpes?
Why are you doing the expose?
Who, me?
Yes.
Just because I spent so much time with them and like I know about the toilet and I don't even know what kind of questions they want to ask, but they're getting questions together. Francis has got I guess he started in his Discord to get.
My bad. What are you talking about? What am I on your team for? What did you say?
I just wondered what you thought about me doing. Like I've been asked by the process to go on and do a tell-all about the time I spent with the Thorpes. Just kind of to drop all the dirt. And yeah, everybody in chat is telling me to do it, but at the end of the day, it's like I just want to get on with my life. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Maybe if you're in here, like talking to me about it, maybe you kind of want to get it off your chest. Because if I wanted to get on with something, I would just never speak of it. You know what I mean? So I probably wouldn't like.
Well, that's kind of what I was leaning, but because I was up here anyways, talking to Ava, trying to tell her not to get scared about the show.
Yeah, but you know how low key, like I'm not even trying to like bash on you, bro. Like even Ava is like kind of like Thorpe adjacent. So if you're following Ava and you're trying to completely avoid Grace stuff, it's almost kind of impossible. I even realized that last night when I was talking to her, and I was like, "There's like no way." Like Ava, I saw her in the chat, whatever, that responded to the most recent thing. I didn't watch the video, but I saw Ava in the comment section. Ava's very much like tied to the Thorpes. So if you were someone that's like, oh, I want to like kind of stay away from it, I don't really care, you probably just wouldn't even be in this space. You get what I'm saying? So I feel like you want to get it off your chest, and then probably after that you'll genuinely not care.
Additionally,
yep.
Someone says, and I think they said this is a way to close the chapter of your life and correct the fake news about you.
Yeah, but I mean, I really don't care. Like my skin is thick enough. I don't care if people call me a scat goblin or whatever. But like I saw it with you guys. That's kind of why I'm talking to you guys, because you guys did something on the Thorpes today, so they have to respond to it. And then you did something. It's like a never-ending cycle. It's like at some point you just have to walk away and say, you know what?
Okay, so no, I know what you mean, and if you get in that little cycle with it, but I think genuinely, like, you don't have to, like, even like they did something today or whatever yesterday. I don't even know what the fuck today. It was something in the last 24 hours, but I didn't even watch. I'm dead. I want you to know I'm so serious. didn't watch a lick of it because I was like, why the fuck do I care about what their opinion is, and why am I ever going to respond to it? So I didn't even like think. I was like, oh, I'm gonna go in here and be like, yo, did you see they did that? I can't believe they think this, and this, because I genuinely don't fucking care what they think. The only thing I care about they think is if they're gonna actually commit suicide. Then I'm actually giving a fuck about anything they have to say. Until then, I don't give a fuck. So I think you personally, you are in the mindset right now where if they would respond, you would need something to say, or whenever they talk about like bullshit, you probably have some sort of an effect and you're like, I need to stop myself. But I feel like if you just say what you need to say, and then literally just like turn everything else off, you'll forget about, you literally won't even care in like 2 weeks, bro.
Well, that's the thought, is like, what if I just if I just don't say it, I just turn everything off.
I mean, you could, but then you'd have to, that's what you're trying to do. That's what you're doing right now, and I don't think it's working. You know, not like I'm sure you're like a happy guy, but I'm just saying, like, you're hanging out in Ava's community thing, talking about
Actually,
this. And it's like,
this was just once this whatever thing is done. I like, no offense, Ava, but I'm done with Ava too. I'm just like, I'm closing down. See, the OpenSea account was always just like a throwaway account. And so like my real channels are all, so I thought it was just, before I wind this stuff down, Ava mentioned, I'd really like to get on whatever. And so I contacted her and said, I can get you on. That's something I can do before I shut all these accounts down. Because most of the people that know me from whatever know me under this account. So once this account is gone, a lot of those connections go away with it.
And so you're just gonna disappear off the face of?
No, I've got my other channels that I want to grow. This OPC Dawn thing was never going to be. Yeah. And see, Eric W has given me a guilt trip. I do want to help Prawn with his channel, but I just thought, like, do I really want to be a part of the Thorpe universe? Do I really want to be like Rizza or Tenderman or any? I can just walk away right now. And like, I really don't want to be a part of this whole thing. I want to do my own stuff, run my own business, and kind of walk away from this. I'll think about it. I mean, I got to talk to Francis, but I just thought, because Darius, I wonder if Darius regrets ever engaging with the Thorpes.
I think personally that as I've now gone through things in the way I'm processing shit and I'm working on my mental in a better way, I think that the Thorpes are unfortunately the worst way for me to realize it, but they made me kind of like realize people don't change and some people are just actually just pieces of shit.
Yeah,
because like they have like everything at their disposal to be good people, but they like physically can't be good people. Like, it's just not like in their bloodline or something to do a good act that they don't see as self-serving. And that was just like something I needed to process for other people I meet in my life that I'm just like, I just shouldn't waste my time on this person. There was like some good moments when I originally met Grace. Like, I've said this before, like one of my top like 5 streams was when I first met Grace, and that was really cool. And it actually was really nice, because I think that was the first person I ever met like that was completely random from the internet. Like, I had no understanding of what they were, but I was planning to do content with them for. And it was very fun for like 24 hours until.
Yes, DJ MFB, that's him. The guy talking is the dude that spent all his damn time and effort fixing their damn RV. And remember, he was working in the last minute, the last day that he was there with them. They were sleeping in a hotel, and it was 3 a.m. in the morning Eastern, and it's 12 a.m. Pacific, and I'm telling OPC Don, the hell are you doing in the parking lot working on the dang RV in the middle of the night with a flashlight, just fixing their crap, trying to fix their toilet? Oh my God. It's ridiculous, man. It's ridiculous, right? Could you believe that? Like, I give money in super chats. That ain't nothing to me. But you give it in both super chats and labor. That's something else, isn't it? Truly, truly, truly. Verily, verily, verily. I cannot believe this shit. You can't make this stuff up, man. You just can't.
These people felt
PC,
slighted.
Your echo was like really bad. If you
Yeah,
could turn your volume
I'm trying.
down.
I'm working on it. Hang on.
I felt really bad when they felt slighted, and then like I was like, okay, maybe I did something wrong. Maybe I needed to fix something. Maybe I just approached this weird. So then I did other stuff, and I was like, okay, maybe I did this wrong, and I just whatever. And maybe the issue is me, but at this point, it's like 3 times I've tried something. Either I don't work well with these people ever, or these people aren't worth me interacting with ever in my life. But there is no other solution to where I do content with them in any sort of healthy way outside of maybe what I'm doing right now, where I tell them pretty much to go kill themselves, and then I don't directly engage with them at all.
So have you followed what happened with Lalo, Darius?
No, but that
Can you
guy
hear
is
me?
mentally ill.
You think he's
Well,
mentally ill?
so that's what I've been thinking about that today.
Yeah, he's
So
pretty
what happened
mentally
is,
ill. So there's a delay.
so you know that Lalo comes from a conservative Christian family, and he's hidden from his family that he does anything on YouTube. That family doesn't know about the Thorpes. They don't know about any of his online activities. And someone recently contacted his father and told him about the bong hit and about, I can't remember, something else. It was on somebody. I only heard it through rumors because I'm not on the Discord anymore. But apparently,
So let's put into context here. What OPC is describing is that Darius, like one of the first of Grace's little targets, little simps that she met in real life, and you know, these guys, they and then we have a new one, Lalo, right? So now OPC is talking about Lalo here. Lalo's not on the panel. It's just Darius and OPC Don. The OPC Don is the letter D, right? That's talking. Talk about Darius. Darius went to meet Grace like a week or 2 ago, and he went over to DC. That's when John met up with Grace. So Lalo was in this house. Another person gave them a place to stay at his grandma's house or some crazy shit like that. I don't know why you would let the Thorpes go to your grandma's house. Like, hey, you want to hang out? Stop by my grandma's. All right. So they're there, and Lalo's there in the living room, and Grace got him to take a big rip of weed from a bong. Lalo takes that hit, and he's about to pass out. Man, this is some frat boy shit right here. You can making a dude that never took any weed in his life, freaking got ADHD. Like, you think this guy is like gonna take weed that well? You know, that's crazy. Just for money, just for clout, just for content, right? So that's what they're talking about. In any case, DJ MFB said he was sipping for Grace like a motherfucker. Yeah, that's right. He was. I guess. I mean, I can't read too much into it, but he was replacement Ben. He was replacement Ben for a while, you know? Yeah. That's right. Lalo had smoked pot before the incident. Oh, he has? Oh, he wasn't a noob? Well, I don't know. Maybe they laced it with Maybe it was full of fentanyl. I don't know. It's like, but yeah, bong is kind of intense, I suppose. But I mean, if they put dabs or they put wax in that weed before he took that hit. I wouldn't put it past them. These guys are such a-holes. They might have spiked that thing, man. Dabs. That's terrible, right?
That's gonna like, he lives with his father. If his father finds out he's been lying to him, I mean, I don't know what kind of ramifications there will be. Likely his whole church is gonna find out about all this stuff. And I knew as soon as they did the bong hit, that video needs to come down, because Lalo wants to be a lawyer and like law school. There's just a million reasons why they should have taken that video down, and they're not going to. Thorpes are going to leave it up, and that's what made me think like
I was reacting to that. I think it was my last stream. And
yeah,
in the PC, they were just coping about how he's being hypocritical, asking him to take it down, and I'm like, it's just so disrespectful of them not to take it down when he asked them.
So that's what made me think like, yeah, you just need to get away from these people, because it's like there's no interaction with them that's a positive interaction. It seems like, I tried to help them fix their RV.
Oh, PC, you're echo crazy,
okay.
bro.
Sorry, I'm still working on it. I think I have YouTube open in another tab. Let me go find it. Anyways, I didn't really actually mean to get into this conversation with you guys. It was actually just to talk about, get crack. But
this is interesting though. Oh.
I mean, yeah, there is no, because Lalo is somebody that's given them, I think, content and has been there with them through very skeptical and sketchy and weird times, and to treat him in a way that's like, okay, so even let's say theoretically, like it's Lalo didn't should be able to. Well, actually, sorry. The video shouldn't be taken down because maybe it will help Lalo. Why would you? Lalo just asked. Why would you not even just hide the video and just see if maybe changes his mind later? It's just like they try to impose their own values and their own weird stuff on other people, and Lalo's trying to keep hiding it, and he wants to keep doing this stuff, but Grace and Ben both think he shouldn't be doing that, and they either have a right to just post it and he should just fuck off, which I guess they do. It's their content with him in it. But yeah, dude, that fucking
it's the right thing to do though, is to respect his wishes. It's just one live stream.
Well, I mean, if they don't want to burn that bridge, it's treat him the way you want to be treated,
Well, no, that's how they don't. The thing is, they have an attitude where it's very hey, this is just who we are. If you don't like it, then fuck off. But they're just hoping that these mentally ill people will just kind of hang around and be their friend or be hate watchers or do stuff like this, which is what I'm doing, which is still talk about them indirectly, because any sort of emotion to them that's reciprocative isn't hate, confusion, whatever. It's love or care for them in some sort of way, which is not very self-realizing or something. It's just living in a weird delusion that they do.
So Ava, I'll ask you the same question. If you could go back and never interact with the Thorpes, would you go back and do that, or are you glad that you interacted with them?
I'm glad I interacted with them because of the people that I met through it, and that I got to start live streaming because of it. But I mean, maybe that's also a bad thing. I don't know. But I feel like it has made my life more interesting.
Yeah.
But that's pretty much the extent of the positive.
Yeah, I'll talk to the Process about it, because I know, he's trying to build the channel and he wants the controversy. He wants to hear the dirt. But the more I thought about Lalo and just, everybody they've interacted with, nobody came out a winner, and it's maybe just to walk away is the only way to win.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's ever interacted with those people, and it's been a long-standing, healthy relationship. That's what I'm saying. It's even with the Ruby chick, I'm okay, when that crash out happens, it's gonna be funny.
You think there's gonna be a crash out happen? Because I feel like she's such a people pleaser.
It's gonna happen eventually, bro. It just happens eventually. That's just how it goes. It could be like literally the most dick sucky person. Like there's literally like I'm sorry, OPC Dawn is literally like a not you're not literally a pay pig, but you give them a surplus of money and do free favors for them a lot, and they still somehow manage to have issues with you. And it's just like literally every single person
Because you
does something wrong.
disagreed with Ben's YouTube genius.
Yeah. So what Shamu said is they see if you are kind to them or if you do anything to help them as a weakness. He said that I never stood a chance. He said if you were if you wanted to help them, they automatically think something's wrong with you. This guy's weak. This guy's somebody we can prey on. And I mean, I don't know if Shamu, I mean, he's been around as long as anybody. He probably knows as much as anybody. But I mean, I'm just taking everybody's advice with a grain of salt. I might, and no offense to you, Darius, or you, Abe, I might not take your advice, but I do want to hear it just so that, I can consider all the positions that, that are out there.
Well, from what you're just saying, the only position it sounds like you should ever be taking is that you probably should just stop interacting with these people ever.
Well, the question is, do I go on with this interview with the process? I'd like to do it as a favor.
Isn't it literally on Grayson Ben's channel?
Nope. The process has started his own channel. He's trying to get over. He's like at 160 subs, and he's trying to just get. I don't know what his goal is now, but I think he's just trying. He's starting out from nowhere, and so he wants some help. And I like him. I like the guy. I'd like to see his channel grow, but I just don't know if I want to be, involved with the Thorpe drama anymore.
I feel like that's not even drama. It would just be like, because you have barely defended yourself this entire time. Like, it would just be you getting your word out there. And I don't know. I mean, is it just that you feel like you don't have anything interesting or left to say about them?
No, there's a lot of lies I'd like to set straight, but at the end of the day, if everybody believes those lies in the entire world, my life goes on just fine. But if I continue to engage with them, it's just sucking more energy and resources into something that, like I said, I wanted to help them build their channel. I think Grace is very talented. The way they were living, the conditions they were in, I felt like, so the day that I brought their generator cover back was because I was done with them. I didn't want to see them the next day. I just wanted to give them back their cover and drive away and never see them again.
Why were you done with them?
So that was the day I drove down. I told them exactly where I was going. I went down to the lot where we were going to drain the black tank, and they just drove by me. And then just instead of trying to find me, they just went to Dairy Queen. It's like, what a bunch of assholes. I just had enough of them. The next day I calmed down because I knew Hugh. So Hugh was supposed to come, and I know Grace likes Hugh, and no girl wants to have a guy she likes smelling her shit. And so I talked to some people and I said, I'm going to stick around until the toilet's fixed and the air conditioning's working. And I didn't actually make it till the air conditioning got to work, but I paid.
Okay, guys, so the guy on screen is Lalo. So now you got everybody here. You got Darius, the white PFP. You got OPC Don, the letter D, and now you got Lalo. So 3 dudes, 3 people interacted with Grace in real life. They all been burnt, and they're all there. The only person who's not there is Dalmatian Dog, the latest, and the last of the 4 horsemen of Grace's simp army. All right, guys. Can this get any weirder? I cannot say. Yeah, Mackenzie, I don't know what's going on. OPC Don paid $7,000 to learn the YouTube algorithm. He spent courses. I don't know if he spent money on those courses. He spent time in the courses to learn about machine learning from IBM. So, he knows more about that shit than I do. More than John. More than anybody. But can he turn that knowledge into actual results in getting okay, can you make a channel out of nowhere and grow it to millions of subs, thousands of views per video within a year? I don't know. I have no idea. That's the game. That's the game we're at right here. And OPC Don is basically using Ava, using Princess, using all these people. Princess is coming over here too with John. So I don't know how that's gonna go, but if he is planning to use these other channels to promote his channel in the end and try to game the algorithm to boost the signal, look, I'm gonna follow. All right, I'm gonna be following this because Ava's star might be rising after this whatever podcast, and that might be the game plan this whole time, this whole manipulation here. So we'll see, guys. We'll see what this technology is gonna give us. Is OPC still on for the exclusive with the Princess? I have no idea, man. This is what we're gonna get, this interview here. And Princess won't be back until the 26th. That's what OPC said. So next Monday, and we have Ava on whatever on the 27th. So stay tuned. The drama continues.
Grace $10 to install it herself, and so I felt like I accomplished those two goals. I really have no need to interact with them anymore.
Okay. So I'm here. I missed the last minute. Apparently, OPC's here on an. So what happened? What did I miss out on? I mean, it seems like you are.
So I
saying that you have this process commitment. I'm wanting to see the interview. You ought to do the interview. Everybody wants to see it.
Okay, but if I just talk a bunch of trash about the Thorpes, like, what does that accomplish? Really?
Who cares?
I mean,
Well, he cares, man.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I'm saying. That's what he won't admit he cares, though. That's the problem, bro. Like, you just say, like, I care a lot about this shit, and I care about what I'm being told about on the internet. Say what you have to say, and then don't read any rebuttals. You just need to, like, learn self-control, nigga. Like, after you go ahead and say what you have to say.
Darius, it's the opposite. He has to indulge. Just say, okay, you're obsessed with this 21-year-old chick. You love her. Okay, play into it. Lean
So,
into
wow,
it.
did you ever?
No, because then you're telling him to be.
Go ahead and just
You're trying to mold him into a character. Let him be a fucking you. Let him.
Yeah.
Actually, how old are you, bro? Wait, how old are you?
Ben has spread a lot of stuff about me that I
Not
wanted
you,
to set
Lala.
straight.
Okay.
But Lala, I actually want to talk to you. Are you doing okay as far as your stuff being leaked to your dad?
Oh, don't worry about that.
So, like, will you be able to keep your channel? Will you be able to still live at your house? Like,
Well, I mean, wouldn't I have lost it by now? What do you mean? What a stupid question.
Bro, they're like.
Have you been arrested yet? I mean, I'm out here. Okay, no, it's all good. It's all kosher.
Do you regret your interaction with the Thorpes? If you could go back and never interact with Grace, would you be glad? Would you take that offer?
I mean, what would I lose? What did I lose exactly? I don't know. No, not
Well, I
really.
didn't know. I didn't know how this is going to affect your life. If your church, if everybody's going to look at you different because of that bong hit video.
Really doesn't play out that way. It just doesn't. It's kind of like the bottom line would be like, okay, so you like knew this girl that had an allegation of X and Y, and it's like, okay, well, this really gives a shit. It's about, realistically as an adult, it's what you're providing now and not so much like what you were associated with in the past. And so like when you really harken back to other
Are you
people's
still
stuff,
not
it's like,
associated? Wait, are you not associated with in the past? Because like that's like a month ago. I think the bong thing was, right?
No,
But,
what
like,
I'm saying is no. When this comes into question, like when it actually matters, let's say when I'm like in my late 20s and I'm trying to do something important, and people say, "Oh, you took a bong hit when it was legal."
oh,
but then
yeah.
an allegation. Oh God. Okay. Oy vey.
I think-
who really gives a shit?
Yeah, I mean, like 100%. Like, no one's for a fucking job interview is gonna care. But I think OBC Don's concern. Well, actually, no. I think he's kind of like being kind of gay about it a little bit. But like, I would be when I heard that he told me about your dad, I was thinking, oh yeah, like, aren't you like from a very Christian background? Like, wouldn't they be a little bit upset with you doing like stuff on the internet and doing bong rips for the telly? I mean, you're in college though, so who fuck cares? But like, also like, if they're sending bong rips, okay, now you're getting slapped on camera by this girl. Are you doing porn? That's where my mind would go if I was like your dad or something. I'd be like confused. But I don't know if he's like hip to be square or some shit, Like he might be
No,
like.
No, the porn thing. I don't know. That's crazy. That's
Well,
insane.
I don't know, dude. That could be, dude. If I saw my son getting slapped by like Grace and the way that you were getting slapped, I would assume it was some porn humiliation ritual shit, man. Not like shading, but like I was like, bro, that's like it's a 10-second clip. So I'm like, bro, it's like it looks like something custom requested.
Whoa there. Yeah, so look, I'm just trying to get OPC to do the fucking interview, okay? I offered my own services. I didn't indulge him, okay? We can talk about how apparently there's an allegation that you used pond water and like to very gradually take the change the septic tank out or something.
No,
okay?
that was Ben. So the place where there were two different places where I proposed to them to get the tank drained. In the state of Maine, to be legal to dispose of human waste, it has to be disposed within 300 feet of a property line. So there's a 35-acre property that had a pond in the middle. I said, I can take it there. We'll bury the waste in the middle of the lot. It'll be more than 800 feet from all the property lines. And I said, there's a pond there we can flush the tank through. But when I actually took the RV myself, I took it to a different location. There was a hose. The only reason I used the buckets to flush the tank is because the bolt was trapped in the bottom, and so just the single hose pressure wouldn't be enough to dislodge it. So what I did is I filled 2 5-gallon pails. The entire tank would only hold 10 gallons. So I just dumped 2 pails in quickly to try to flush the bolt out. Ideally, I could have used a pressure washer, but I was working in the middle of the night and there were neighbors there, so I couldn't run a pressure washer. The best alternative was just to flush enough water through to carry the bolt out. Somehow they turned that into I was homeless, that I didn't have a house with a hose. Like, that's the kind of stuff that I wanted to set straight. But at the end of the day, like, I know where I live. You know, I know what I do for a living. I really don't care what internet strangers think about me. And so it's like, why do I really care about defending myself from any of this other than helping Prawn, you know?
Okay, so you're rebutting the allegation. You're saying that.
Yo, John, so there was someone named John Galt on the Ricada live stream. So was that you? Mackenzie saw you. I went over to the stream and looked at the chat. There was someone named John Galt commenting. So you're following him, man? Yeah, he's not streaming no more. He hasn't streamed for like an hour or so. OPC Dawn explanation makes total sense to me. Yeah, you know, a lot of stuff can make a lot of sense with the Thorpes here.
Yes, you didn't actually. You used the pond as a function of cleaning the shitter, but
the pond,
it was for a valid reason.
No, the pond. I didn't do the tank work at the lot with the pond. I did it at a different area where they work on cars. There was all kinds of equipment and stuff available to me there, but because I was doing it in the middle of the night, I didn't use all of it. But again, like, Ben turned it into I was filling the tanks from a pond, which wasn't true, but he just never asked. And there's a lot of things Ben just, like, my family has no incest in it. That got spread that somehow there's a town nearby where there was incest, like in the 17 and 1800s. My family never lived in that town. But Ben turned it into, there's a lot of lies that have been spread, but like I said, I don't care. I know.
You do care. There's nothing wrong with caring. It's fine.
No, well, I mean, like, people are spreading lies about you. You don't like it, but it doesn't affect my life in any way. But if I get sucked into this stuff and become like a part of the drama, then that does affect
fun
my
at
life.
all. You don't think, like, rebutting it righteously, let's say theoretically defending yourself, saying like, okay, there's no incest in my family. In fact, when I cleaned your shitter at the pond, it was for a valid reason. I mean, these are powerful statements you can make.
Lalo, I did not clean the shitter at a pond. There was no pond on the property where I was cleaned. That's
Why are you in the middle of the night?
I paid for the two nights worth of two nights stay at the hotel. It was 120 something. That's why I offered the 300. She only asked for 200, but it was over 100 per night. I was just so sick of everything dragging for so long. I just decided, I don't care. I'm getting this bolt out tonight.
What's wrong with dragging it for longer? I mean, you could have great
I
content
had
like scuba
work.
diving and
I
like eating lobster
no,
and.
I had work that I was taking days off to spend time with the Thorpes because I just felt like
But aren't you? Wait, hold on. But aren't you like a businessman? Like, does it really matter if you're taking days off work? Like, couldn't you presumably just delegate it to somebody beneath you?
No,
right?
everybody
Like,
works for somebody. I answer to the homeowners. The homeowners that I have contracted to do work for expect me to be there to do the work. The wealthy couple that owned the property where they stayed were the people I was working for at the time. They met Grace. They liked Grace. They were okay with me taking time away from their project. But at the end of the day, their project needs to be done. And so Ben was just like, you have all the time in the world. Sit down and talk to the stream. And I'm like, no, I have things I need to get done. You have some things that need to be done here. I was just sick of it dragging out forever. So I decided I'm taking this home. Come hell or high water, this bolt is coming out tonight. It got to be 9:00 a.m. The bolt was still not out. And so the plan was to take the tank out the next night, just to take the black tank out of the RV, shake the bolt out, put it back in, and return it to him. But that was the night they got swatted. So I had the chairs at that site. I just taken them out of the walkway because I had to go through with the buckets all night. And like I said, I returned the chairs. Their AC works as good as it's gonna work. The toilet is fixed. I did my job. I really don't care about dropping a bunch of dirt on the Thorpes.
Why would you even care about finishing doing that for them?
A lot of people told me. Yeah, a lot of people told me like just walk away. But I mean, even if you hate the Thorpes, they're human beings. And like, I just saw Grace suffering in the heat. And like, Grace has a hard enough life as it is, especially if Hugh was coming.
Yes, MFB, that's the summary. He paid for the hotel, didn't sleep, worked on their RV, skipped work, and still got none. Jesus Christ. Exactly. Yeah, John, the Nicrocated chat, was that you? I don't know if it was you. It didn't look like your PFP on there, so was somebody impersonating you? Is somebody trying to start some crap between you and Nicrocata? I have no clue, man.
That's the other thing that they the picking the flowers, and like Grace was like, it was sort of dorky how he like told me where to pick them. The whole idea of the flowers is that there was an odor in there, and I just told her like, go pick more of these flowers and like bring them in and just like, it's nice. It makes it nicer. I just thought it was a nice thing to bring them to him. But the idea was that we got to get this place ready for ThorpCon. For Hugh, I at the time I thought Hugh was coming, and I knew Ruby and you, Ava. I didn't know if you were actually going to be there, but like the RV was a mess. And just this fellow, like if you see an animal living in bad conditions, like your heart goes out. You just want to see that situation better.
Animals are an asshole.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's expound on that detail, OBC. So you picked some flowers off the side of the road because you had some dead time, presumably, is what Grace said. Okay, so what was your expectation as to how she would react to receiving these flowers from the side of the road? Which she's gonna like? Were you? I told her to say what? I told her on the very first thing. I said, "Here's where these are. You should go get a lot of these, and spread them around the RV and make the place smell better." But somehow it got turned into that I was attracted to her. I was trying to. In the very first, like I don't want to talk shit on Grace. And actually, I'm actually not supposed to be saying all. This is supposed to be Process's interview. If I'm going to do this, I'm going to do it for Process. No, it's not for Process.
No. But
wait. Why don't you want to talk shit about Grace? Whatever. I mean, she's talked about shit on your face.
Yeah.
To your face. So what's the problem?
I just feel like two wrongs don't make a right. That's not who I am.
So you're saying she did something wrong, but you don't want to talk shit about Grace.
She knows what was on my face, and we were actually going to the whole point. It was the donut frosting, and we were going to have a paid members only stream, where it's like all these things that other people aren't privileged to, the members would be privileged to, and that's part of the reason why Get Crack pulled the support, because he was buying those memberships with the idea that they were going to do something with those memberships, so that they would have a steady, consistent income every month. And when they just wasted his money and did nothing with the memberships, that's what made him frustrated about, I invested a decent amount of money here to help you build your channel and have a steady income, and you threw that all away. And that's part of the reason why the donut frosting, like I thought in every stream, Ben talked about it later, that's the thing is all this stuff was talked about on stream. So like, it's pretty easy to expose the lies. Ben was very impressed. He thought that I really had excrement on my face. And what he found out was that it was just a bit. He was like, hey, that was really cool. It was funny that you guys did that. And I was like, we have more up our sleeve. The plan was that every stream was going to have something like that, where you have to pay to either know in advance or know after the thing that the rest of the chat won't get to know. That's what you're going to get for your $5 a month.
So you were doing Thor WWE, and it was just scat on your face as like.
Well, I mean, their business model sucks. I mean, they have to reply. Like, they're finding that out. If you're just relying on the generosity of other people, you have to give people something for their money.
Well, OPC, to build on your point, to be fair, Grace has posited and conjectured that off stream between the two of you alone, okay, this like fantastical moment in your head, okay, apparently you were talking about the algorithm most of the time and she was complaining about it, but maybe if you're saying that their business formula, the lack thereof, is bullshit, then maybe you were trying to fix her and groom her into like actually doing something good for her business. Is that true?
Yeah, I mean, Grace does not need to live in the conditions she lives in. Grace is talented enough to support herself on YouTube.
Well, wait, hold on. What are those conditions? Like elevator pitch? What sort of living conditions does a pretty girl in her early 20s live in?
She's burning through her savings. They're living out of an RV. Like, she could be making a pretty decent, like, I know she doesn't want to be Mira. Mira's gone to law school and she's doing YouTube because she can make more money. I think, like, I was not saying to do everything Mira does. I'm just pointing out, here's a young woman about your age who's doing a lot of the right things on YouTube and making a decent living doing so. And that was all I was trying to point out to her, is like, you don't have to, like, and it bothers her that she's burning through her savings. This is a source of stress for her. It's like, as the money keeps dwindling, her life is getting more and more stressful.
Who's Mira?
Mira, she's just a YouTuber that I found that she's not doing anything too special. Like, there's not, sometimes there's YouTubers that like are very talented on a certain instrument, or they're, everybody has to bring something to the table. This girl is just, she's smart, she's funny, she's kind of cute, and she just like lets people share parts of her life, and she's making a decent living. I think Grace is a lot more talented than this girl. This girl might be a little bit better looking, but I was just using her as an example.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I was just using her as an example. As here's somebody about your age, about at your talent level, maybe a little less talented than you, who's making a decent living.
Okay, now, OPC, my question to you is, how much is you thinking that Grace is talented more so just because you had access to Grace versus just the fact that, oh my God, she's so talented and nobody's ever seen it before? No, everybody knows this. Villanelle, everybody, like, the very first time I saw Grace, it was on Modern Day Debate, and I thought she was a turning point. You probably know the Turning Point girls. There's a handful. They're very talented. Yeah, I thought Grace was one of those. And so I saved her channel, went back and watched, and when I found out about all the family stuff, I'm like, whoa, this is not at all what I thought this girl was. But I don't know if you saw, like, Villanelle especially believes in Grace a lot. And a lot of her comments, she'll point to the points in the stream. I don't know if you saw the point where we got her that cigarette holder, and just Grace went into a bit, like right off the cuff, completely improvised, and it was really, really good. She's very talented, but the way that Ben wants to use her, or like I tried to say, like, you guys sit in these chairs. You're in a really beautiful vacation spot, and you sit in the chairs for 11 hours a day. You could do that in the parking lot at Warren. You're not making the most of your surroundings. You're not making the most of the RV. There's just so many bad business decisions that are being made, and I feel like Grace suffers because of it. And my thought is, if I could just give her some basic business advice to help get the thing turned around, like, I would just feel like, I was glad to contribute that much to the cause and go on and build my own channel. And I did think there is something in it for me. If they can become successful, and I'm only 3 hours away, there might be a chance to collab or do something in the future. But for the most part, it was just because I saw so many things that were just so obviously being done wrong. Like what?
Well, I mean, you've seen their channel. They're losing money. Like, they've burned through, I don't know if the rumors are all correct, but they've burned through over $600,000 on the YouTube stuff that they've done. Like, I don't know. I don't want to know their personal financial stuff, but they're hemorrhaging money. This is not a profitable endeavor. I mean, they're going to either have to stop doing it or something drastic has to. They can't keep doing what they're doing. They can't keep losing money at the rate they're losing money. But when I tried to talk to them about this, they were not at all open to change. So that made me think, you know what? This isn't a fixable situation. I'm just going to finish the toilet and the air conditioner and bid them goodbye and wish them the best. And that's why I actually, that's why I actually go. Sorry, go ahead.
Fuck. All right. We had a quick question, and this is just a quick 20-second little sequitur. Apparently, there's an allegation from Ben that somebody with Maine license plates allegedly tried to like run him off the road or like run him over.
Yeah.
Did you have any knowledge of this or?
I'm not going to let you steal the process interview, but no, I had no, and that was the last message I gave Grace. I have no idea who would have. I mean, there's a million license plates in Maine. I have no idea, and I've never contacted Courtney. I'm not supplying Courtney with a car to run Ben over. That's just ridiculous. And
would you have a opposition to contacting Courtney? Like if you're, in this position now, would you talk to her and maybe?
I just feel like I did my best to try to help. Like I said, she's a very talented young woman who could be doing very well, and it's just unfortunate that they're making all the wrong decisions, and so there's nothing I can do about that. It's it's a free country.
To another point. Now that you bring that up, is
I'm not answering any more of your questions.
I'm not asking you a question.
Okay.
I'm just going to say something. Okay. So basically, people had been saying that like you were a Ben suck up for like weeks, and like I'm looking at the archive because I worked out a deal with Grace, and we got the archives back. Well, a lot of them, and because we were in a rush. But basically, the point being is that like I go through some of these comments, and it's like, holy shit, like you were anti-Ben this whole time, but seemingly just gleaming through what seemed to be your IRL interactions. You were the Ben ball washer, so to speak. And since like the only person that we know that has washed the undergarments of Ben is Grace, infamously with the shit streaks, it seems like maybe the Scat Goblin was playing double faking and kind of like pump faking this whole like pro Ben angle. Like maybe you hated him the whole time. Is that true?
See, you did ask a question, but I'll answer this one too. I have to deal with customers that don't know what they're doing a lot. So like Ben, like when we went to go and mount that antenna on the door, Ben was convinced the door is going to be solid. I know every door I've ever dealt with in any vehicle has been hollow, but Ben said he thought it was solid. So we bought the screws. It's like, so it gets so that I've gotten used to just going along with wealthy people's suggestions, even though I know they're wrong. And so again, because it was Ben's RV, he had a plan for how he wanted to mount the antenna. I let him do it his way until he realized, oh, yeah, you're right, the door is hollow. So there was some of that went on, but over time, I stopped being as patient. And I would go home and watch the streams and see all the shit he was talking about me. But at the end of the day, I just felt like when I watched the streams before, Grace is like super hot, super stinky. I just felt like I have the ability to fix these things for her. I'm going to do that much. I'm not going to fix everything. If they had been grateful and nicer, I would have probably fixed more. But at the end of the day, I felt like those two things make it livable. If the water runs out over the microwave, that's their problem, not mine. But I felt like, especially because ThorpeCon was coming, they were going to have guests. I felt like these were the two things that I wanted to accomplish before I walked away. People were telling me, probably a week before I actually just walked away from them, that I should not be doing anything more for them. But I did want to at least get those two things done. And at the end of the day, I didn't trick Grace into do it, but I bet them $10 they couldn't do it, and it got installed. So I was like, you know what? That's it. That's all I wanted to do, and that's all I cared about doing. So, at the end of the day, I just feel like that was a successful interaction, but I don't want to interact with them anymore.
Well, I mean, that brings up another quandary, because obviously
no. This is the process. This is the process.
No. I'm not asking. No. Okay, hands
down. You say this,
Look,
and then you ask me a question.
I'm not. I'm just going to talk, and you can choose to ponder on it. Look, the point being is that obviously, what I find a little bit incongruent with your pathology here is that you're talking about how apparently you put up with Ben as a customer, but yet Ben didn't pay you with shit, and then apparently,
No,
speaking of shit, he was talking shit behind your back, not
I
on your
know.
face this time, but behind you, and you put up with it over trying to help Grace. But then you're saying that you're not a Grace simp. Is that true?
Like I said, I like Grace's personality. I think she's an entertaining person. Until she started lying, I didn't know. Like, there's all these rumors. Was there incest? Was there not incest? And I even told her I don't care really. At the end of the day, I can see you're a person that could be doing better, and you're not.
You don't care
and
if there's incest?
No, I do, but I don't need to know. I don't need to dig it. Like, all these people want to know. Was there or wasn't there? Yeah, like it. I mean, I don't need to dig into her past. I don't need to know everything about her to like her
But
as a
what if it
person.
was currently happening? Would you care, or is it like
Yeah,
just
yeah. I mean, yeah, I would, but I'm not going to dig into her. She used to say this earlier. Everybody wants to know her pussy's been. It's like it's not my business. I don't need to know that. I just know she's living in a hot RV that smells, and I have the ability to fix that. I mean, I would have. That's not really. That was sort of like the bait. They wanted that fixed. The thought was, if you come and get your RV fixed, you're going to have to listen to my algorithm talk. And I told her that when she came. I said, this is going to be part of the deal. I will fix your RV, but you're going to have to, but they didn't. They didn't want to listen to. And the thing that, like, kind of, I sent the same thing to you, and it's sort of a shit test. That 2-page PDF is sort of a shit test. If you're too lazy to read that, then you're going to be too lazy to actually execute the changes that are going to take to, I know you said you read it, but I know you didn't like take it seriously. If you understood that, you would have to change a lot about your channel. And so if you're too lazy to even read it, and I had this conversation with Ben, I'm like, I did not write that. That was written by the people who are actually designing the software and hardware that goes into the YouTube algorithm. And so if you're not willing to even take the time to listen to what they have to say, you're not going to make the changes that are necessary for you to be successful. And so as soon as I saw that was their attitude, they're just going to keep doing what they do. I probably could have just left then and said, this was a waste of time.
Okay, why didn't you though?
Because the RV still wasn't fixed, and I still thought this is something I would at least like to leave. I don't want to walk away until these things. It was hot, and even in the wintertime, having that blower work will give them heat. There were times in the wintertime where they had to cuddle up, and it was cold. It was cold in the RV. Having heat and, a functioning toilet and heat and cold is kind of like a basic human, just out of human decency, you want everybody to have those things. And I thought, I'm going to stick around. As much as he's talking shit about me, as much as I don't want to waste any more time on this, I would like to see them have those things. And that's why I stayed as long as I did. But yeah, once I knew the algorithm talk wasn't going to change anything. I did feel like, this was a waste. I'm not going to affect any kind of change that's going to be significant in the Thorpes' lives. But again, that's their choice.
Did that happen before or after they left Maine, though? Because that's an important part. Because apparently there was this whole notion of like they were going to drive up to you to get the chairs, and then you intercepted the whole thing.
Yeah, at that point,
did you become, bridge burnt wise?
I don't know when the bridge was actually, like, that day when I brought them the generator cover. I was just ready to be done with them. I'm like, I don't want to see you tomorrow. I'm just going to give you this cover, and I'm going to leave, and I'm never going to, because they don't know where I live. You'll never see me again. I'm just so sick of you. And I mean, it wasn't really them, but it's just like the whole situation that nothing ever got done. They always wanted to just sit in those chairs and talk to the stream. And I'm like, dude, I got a life to live. I got things I need to do. But the day that I brought the chairs down was when I got up in the morning. I had church, but I saw that it said we're going to keep OPC from being charged with petty larceny. And I'm like, screw this. I am not, like, if you're going to threaten me with police action or whatever, I'm just getting you your chairs back and see you later. And so that's why it was worth the 6-hour drive to just say, there you go. There's your property back. We're done. That's kind of the way I felt.
6-hour drive to return some chairs. You see that? Like, all of this could have been avoided. Everything could have been avoided. But, it's all about the content, right, guys? It's the content. 2-page white paper or something about the YouTube algorithm. All I gotta read is a 2-page paper. White paper, maybe. Black paper. I don't know. It's very fascinating, I think. This obsession with the algorithm. Maybe I'm being gaslit, you know? I'm the one trying to gaslit them, but maybe me doing this is actually helping all these guys' algorithms. Who's gaslighting who? Who's controlling the algorithm? Oh man. This is insanity.
And even still, like I would go back if they still want to do the bet. I think meeting with them one more time to decide who's got the better channel, I would do that. But they're not grateful people. They're not nice people. They're not people
So you're
that I
saying you're
want.
not going to talk to them until ThorPcon 2025?
I would like to settle. Right now things are not in. If they feel like I've done them wrong or whatever, like I would discuss, the disagreements. But at the end of the day, they're not people I want in my life. If that makes sense.
Well, hold on. Let's try to get to the bottom of it though. You don't want Ben and Grace in your life, or do you not want Ben and then Woodtick and Grace? Like, how does this even work? Because again, it seems like the fascination was with Grace, and you saw Ben as the bundle that you didn't want to have to deal with.
No, Grace is blatantly told lies, and I don't hate her, but I've just seen a side of her where it's like, yeah, you're not a nice person. You're not.
Okay, but hold on. Wait a minute. Okay, so you're saying Grace told lies about you, and that you were, sucker punched by it. But I mean, has she not done that about Darius and other people like that in the past?
Well,
why were you so surprised?
Again,
were you special or something? Like what was it?
No, I'm saying you're stealing the process's interview. But I mean, all along, there's been this big debate: is like Courtney the good one? Is Grace who's somebody's telling lies there?
Yeah.
When I talked to Grace's story made sense. I didn't know if it was true or false.
What story?
Her version of what happened between all the past 5 years, like Shamu and Shamu seems pretty reasonable. RD seems pretty they're like Riza and Tenderman. Like there's people that are just trolls. I don't trust. I don't think they're reliable people. I thought Shamu came across as being pretty reasonable. RD, I thought, he might be wrong in the facts, but he seems like he's not, doing this out of some kind of bad motivation. But when I listened to Grace's side of things, she told me stories about Shamu and about RD. And I felt like Grace's story made sense. I didn't know her enough to say, she could, if she was a lie, I guess what I thought was if she was telling me a lie, she's telling me a pretty good lie, because I don't see any holes in it.
Okay, so did she deny the incest? Because you said you didn't dig into it at all. So did it just not come up or something, or?
Am I muted?
Yeah, you muted for like 10 seconds. Yeah, I asked you the question, remember?
I didn't hear it. I must have...
Oh yeah. I was saying, okay, because you were saying that the Discord people were saying something about how whatever, and then that you asked Grace about it, and that her past 5 years of testimony were somehow infallible in the way that she told it to you. And so you're saying either she's an amazing liar, which is not surprising because apparently you were blindsided by the lies about you, apparently, and beyond that you think she's so talented and hot. But then also you're saying, and then I asked you and you muted or whatever, but basically there was a little difficulty with the conversation, but I asked you I'll paraphrase it. It went something along the lines of, did she deny the rumors about her and Ben, or did you just not prod into that at all? And she sidestepped.
I didn't ask about that. I don't. That's when she asked me what my take was on. I'm like, that really isn't. I mean, it's something that if I knew for sure was going on, it would matter. But I felt like it's to ask somebody that kind of a personal question. It's like I didn't know her well enough to. It was really it really isn't my business. it's hard to explain. Like, I do care. I mean, if that's going on, that's bad. But like,
wait, hold on. Did I zone out? You said if it was occurring, you wouldn't care. What does that mean?
No, I would care if it was ongoing. But I'm saying if something happened 5 years ago that she was embarrassed about, like, I'm not going to pry into that. You know what I mean?
But you
That's just
wouldn't
not
do anything to. But okay, but like as a not as a father, but I'm saying like as a like a middle-aged guy, you wouldn't say like, okay, you were 16, like, hey, let's like this is really rough, or would you just say, oh, okay, I'm just gonna sidestep it, I'm gonna be cordial with Ben, I'm not gonna even care? Like, what do you mean?
I mean, I guess what I'm saying, if she trusted me enough to come to me and tell me, hey, you know what, there's something that I want to talk to you about, I would listen, but I'm not going to pry into a 21-year-old's sexual history. I guess it's just the way I felt. It's just not appropriate question to ask. You know what I mean? I took at face value that she said these rumors are lies, and so until I had a real reason to question that, I just thought I will accept what she tells me as face value.
Okay, so I mean, how is that not a sim point of view though? Like, you have a girl that has all these allegations, and you're just gonna take it at face value, and then she's gonna talk about how you took shit in the face for her. I mean, do you see like how bad of a look that is? Like, what is the cope for it? Like, what's the spin? Because again, it seems like you were being really nice for no reason.
You're not. You're not really. I'm not. Yeah, that was not that. Honestly, this is I'm giving you the interview that Francis asked for.
What are the reasons? Wait, isn't he saying the reasons? The reasons are because they seem very genuine, and that their personal issues seem to not be.
I think the version Grace gave me of everything made sense, and so I thought
you felt like it was genuine. So you felt that's why you continued to do your behavior where you were helping them, as you felt like they gave off genuinity. Despite the allegations.
But the things I was helping them with, I would have helped anybody. Some random stranger on the street pulled over and said, I live in this RV and it's wicked hot and it smells like crap. I would help those people.
You definitely, well, yeah, but I mean, like, you kind of went out of your way to help them out more. Like,
well, they asked more. The last thing is they just kept asking. It's like, oh, would you mind coming down to Kennebunk today? And then I get to Kennebunk and it's like, oh, by the way, we're not going to fix anything tonight. And I understand the streaming was a priority, and so I tried to just be patient. It's like, okay, they don't have this is what they're doing for a living, and so I can't interfere with that.
It's not a priority. They can take a few days off.
That's I did
all the time.
Yeah, and that's why eventually I did kind of lose patience.
It's like it's his entertainment too. If he fixes the issue, he gets more entertainment from helping out like a fan.
Yeah, and
Wait,
so
I
that's
have questions.
Yeah.
Someone says, "What's Grace's version?" And I want to say that Grace's version of I'm guessing that you're asking about in terms of just the OPC experience in general.
No. Wait, hold on, Ava. It was about no. So OPC was referring to how Grace explained the past 5 years, how Shamu obviously has like the documentaries, and then apparently offline she told OPC about what happened 5 years ago. And so OPC Mario is asking, what did Grace tell you, and how was that so logical at the time when she presented it to you?
So one of the first things I saw was Shamu's video is pretty, I thought seemed pretty fair and balanced. Like he's basically just bringing out their own words and using them against them. And so I talked to her about that because I said, I personally feel like Artie is pretty credible. Whether, he's right, he might be like a little bit, wringing his hands about things that he doesn't even know about. But I think his heart is in the right place, and he's got good motivation. And I felt the same way with Shamu, that Shamu seems to be, of all their, I don't know if you call them haters, Shamu seems to be pretty reasonable. And like I said, he put those things together basically just using their own words. But when she explained it, some of Shamu's past, and she cast enough doubt on him as a reliable source that I thought, nobody knows more about what happened than Grace Thorpe.
Was she talking about the poop eating situation or whatever? She did talk about that. I guess I knew RZA was involved in that, but she said Shamu was actually part of that group that trolled the guy that ended up, I don't know if it was a suicide or just his liver failed.
Cool, dude, they told me that too. When they told me that, I was like, what? Who cares? Like, you took that and you were like, oh, I trust you more?
Well, I'm just saying everything I questioned her about, she had an answer for. And so my thought is, if this is a lie,
dude. But and I get you understand this now or whatever. But like, bro, they're just in Discord talking about the same things every day. They've got an answer to every single question about their own personal life. People, literally parasocial fucking freaks, sit in their Discord for like, I was one of them, for like fucking hours to talk to them, like about like the same shit. So it's like, yeah, they have
she has had time to. Yeah, I do agree that she's had time to get her answers polished. There's also
Perfect. All right. So basically, Darius got to a note here that I wanted to touch on. So apparently, Grace has an answer for everything that makes sense, right? Now, what might come off as trite and actually articulate at the time might seem like a cope later on. And so now that you're kind of in the hater position, the question to really put out there for everybody to listen to is, what makes you think that right now what seemed coherent at the time was kind of a lie now? And if that is the case, then how did you kind of like justify how Grace explained everything? And then also with your point of view that you seemed like a chatter for like over a year ago that also thought that Ben was like an incompetent and like an abuser of some sort. How did you square that together? Because again, you kind of believed Grace at face value, but Grace is a big, the number one Ben ball washer, right? So then like, how do you triangulate that and make it make sense?
All right. So I have a father. I haven't gone to this, but my father is pretty similar to Ben Thorpe in a lot of ways.
Whoa, buddy. Whoa, what the hell? Really?
Yeah. Well, like this. Okay. Again, you're stealing the process's interview, but you're always going to think your dad is the best guy in the whole world, and so like you don't hold that against if a daughter overlooks faults in her dad. Like that's kind of a normal thing. I mean, I can understand why like people say like this isn't a normal father, but the hate comments towards Ben back then were mainly just because I could just see that the business decisions, like when I first saw Grace, I'm like, this girl, if she isn't yet like famous, she could be. Like she's as good as like I've talked about Sav Hernandez. Like Sav Hernandez is great. Grace on top of her game, I think is better than Sav Hernandez.
Okay, I know what you're talking about. Okay, wait, hold on. Okay, OPC, let me take 20 seconds to just kind of like translate what you mean. Okay, so this is OPC talking, right? So let me, more brown on my face. All right, let's imagine this. Okay, so I'm OPC as of like 2 months ago in the main arc. Look, I want to help this girl. I'm attracted to her. She has more talent than every other girl I watch on YouTube, and her dad's a piece of shit, but I'm going to put up with it because she has so much talent that she can transcend it. And I want my own YouTube career. And so therefore, I'm going to prop her up in a way that by the time that she gets famous, she'll also help me on the way up. Yes?
No, you put a lot of words in my mouth there. What I was trying to say is the hate comments you were talking about. Like I can drive by a house and I can see that there's flaws with the house. If you know enough about business, like you can pick up on things like this is terribly marketed. That's a really good house, but it's not marketed well. The street appeal is not there. And if you know enough and you have enough capital, you can step into a situation like that, buy the house, improve the curb appeal, and make a lot of money on it. And so right off the bat, like I said,
what is the Joey money? I'm very curious.
Okay, Grace is so Joey gave money out of his own pocket to support Grace, and I was just like, that's very impressive.
Wait, he got money out of his own pocket to do what? Are you lying?
He super chatted Grace. He super chatted Grace or cashed after. I think it was a super chat. Like I can't remember. It was like $20 or something. It was, or maybe it was even like $2.
Joey's her brother, right?
Yeah. And so
Grace, that's the youngest one.
Yes, and so he was going to join the stream and help. And so I cashed out $100 for Joey to get something for him to like. The motivation in that is that I wasn't looking to just help Grace. I was looking to help the whole family. And Grace, over the time that I watched her, she talked about. No, not okay. Hold on, before you go too far.
No, dude. Why? No. The only part. Why wouldn't you just? Why? Dead ass. Why wouldn't you? Cause here's the thing. Listen. I'm a creepy weirdo too. I was thinking like if I wanted to give money over to what's it called? Because after I met bro, I was like, bro, he had like an Xbox 360. I was like, y'all niggas need to upgrade. I'm gonna get you on Xbox One because I'm rich as fuck and whatever. And I was like, okay, I want to give them money. And I just talked to Courtney. Why would you
Yeah,
talk to the kid directly, dog?
Courtney is disappeared. There's no way of reaching Courtney.
Why not?
I don't. I have. They tell me that you can't even find the Discord that she's on. I have no access to Courtney.
Okay, sure. That's okay. Well, I
It's
mean,
pretty easy to find her.
got.
Okay, but let me go back to
If Ava can find her, then
well, I'm not accepted in the circles that Ava's accepted in. But anyways, what
maybe that's a. Hold on.
Well, anyways, okay. I had heard Grace. So I come from a similar family background as they are, and
But no incest in your family. You're denying that claim.
Yeah, I mean, this was supposed to be the Princess's interview, but I'm one of the older kids, and we helped. My youngest brother is a doctor, and we got him through medical school. And Grace, throughout the time that I knew her, she was talking about buying a truck for Tom. She seemed to have a heart towards helping the younger kids. Courtney's working 2 jobs, and like all the respect in the world to Courtney, but like that's gonna be tight. One woman alone supporting those kids, it's like she's gonna cover bare. So the thought was that if Grace can become successful, she will share that money with the rest. That was my thought at the time, and that's why, like, I think she was asking at the time for the younger brother, not the younger brothers, but Tom and some of the other kids to help her out, to come and film, and to. It just seems like it's a lot for Grace. Is kind of going to be the breadwinner for Ben. Grace, that's a lot to throw on one person. And so my thought was just then, if these kids are willing to help her out and he's willing to put his own money into Grace's career, like, I just thought that's something you should reward. Because like my family, we pulled together and we're all relatively successful now, but we struggled probably as much, if not more, than the Thorpes did when we were growing up. And so the thought was that this isn't just to help Grace alone. Helping Grace helps the whole family. You know, I'm not gonna. They gave Maggie's cash out. I'm not gonna send Maggie money. I'm not. This was just because. And the super chat did go to Grace. Grace gave the money to Joey herself later. But the thought was, I'm not.
You think that happened?
Yeah, she did send the money. She showed the receipt that she did send Joey the money.
What's the receipt of her spending the money? What?
Well, the cash app.
Okay, wait, OPC. Let me fill you out. Okay, wait. Okay, so hold on. So people are implying that because you sent Grace's 12-year-old brother or whatever money, that like you're a groomer or something.
Yeah, okay. I really don't care.
No, hold on. Wait.
Yeah, okay.
You don't remember how much Joey sent Grace in the first place, but you're saying that you only sent Grace the amount that Joey sent in the first place, or did you send Joey more to compensate?
No, Joey didn't have any money. I don't remember what he said, but he sent his own money. I can't remember. It was a modest amount, but he was the first super chat of the night, and I was like, I'm impressed. That kid, he gave sacrificially. It wasn't, it wasn't a lot of money, but for him it was, and like I just thought that kid should be rewarded for making that kind of a sacrifice to help his sister's career. That was my thought at the time. I just thought I'm not gonna stand by and let that go unrewarded. That was a selfless thing for a kid his age to do. But the idea was that the whole time, this isn't just about helping.
Yo, what's up, Gary? And good morning.
Morning.
So we gotta start a new stream. Got about 2 more minutes.
Yeah, I was gonna ask you, like, it's like 11:50 something.
Yeah, but I don't know when HB is gonna come on here. I guess I could keep playing this if people care. There's about 30 odd more minutes of OPC Don whining about the Thorpes.
Is OPC? Which one's OPC?
The D that's been talking for most of the time. So
okay.
That letter D over there, the guy who essentially fixed the whole RV and all that other shit. Yeah,
he's a victim.
Right here, DJ so. MFB. Look at that. He paid for a hotel, didn't sleep, worked under the RV, skipped work, and still got none. Jesus Christ. Yep.
See, that's a whole victim, man. That's a whole simp.
This guy is the dry dick of the century. I mean, I don't know what to say about this, man. Like,